Chapter 1: Obtain a super creative system. Bite. The phone rang again. Shensun took out his cell phone irritably, and sure enough, it was another debt collection text message. This is the third time this month. If he can't pay the money back, he is afraid he won't even be able to live in this basement. Throwing his phone aside, Shensun rubbed his swollen temples. He had worked all night delivering food last night. But even if he worked as hard as he could, he only earned 4,000 or 5,000 a month, which was not enough to pay the interest. Bite. Another reminder tone. Name: Shensun. Gender: male. Age: 20 years old. The host meets the requirements. The system is binding. 1%, 50%, 100%, binding successful. As the voice in his mind rang out, Shensun was stunned. Suddenly, a golden translucent interface popped up in front of him, with a few large words flashing on it: Godly Rich System version 1.0. Congratulations, you have obtained the Super Brain Hole Godly Rich System. The system interface displays various tasks and rewards, as well as a large word balance, but there is 0 behind it. This system will randomly release tasks. After each task is completed, the host will receive corresponding rewards. As the voice in his mind gradually faded away, a pitch-black card fell into Shensun's hands. The card was cold, with a metallic luster on the surface, and a string of gold-plated numbers printed in the center. Shensun pinched his face hard, grimacing in pain. It's not a dream, it's really not a dream. Bite. System prompt: Novice mission released, spend 100,000 yuan within 1 hour. Countdown starts, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. As an old bookworm who had been reading Shenhao for more than 10 years, Shensun did not dare to delay for a moment. He suddenly jumped out of the bed, grabbed his coat and rushed out. 100,000 yuan. He had never seen so much money in his life. Just as he arrived at the gate of the community, a red Porsche whizzed past and splashed water all over him. Shensun immediately turned around and yelled at the red car body, "Fuck you, driving a sports car is so great, if you have the guts, get off." As Shensun finished his words, the red sports car disappeared around the corner. Grass. After wiping the water stains off his face, Shensun walked out cursing. He had to complete the task quickly and get the first task reward. Arriving at the bus stop, Shensun took out 2 coins from his empty trouser pocket. He now had only these 2 coins and the remaining 26 yuan in his WeChat account. The reason why he is so poor is because he gritted his teeth and bought the latest iPhone 16 Pro for his goddess Su Yuching 2 days ago. System reminder: the countdown is only 52 minutes and 44 seconds left. Oh my god. Hearing the reminder in his mind again, Shensun glanced at the bus, which still did not appear in his sight. Gritting his teeth, Shensun immediately opened Didi. As soon as he saw the unit price, Shensun's heart sank. He then quit Didi and tried other taxi hailing apps again and again. Finally, he found a special carpooling price after using the coupon, which was exactly 26 yuan. After ordering the carpool, Shensun was excited. He immediately called his goddess Su Yuching, eager to tell her the good news. From now on, she no longer has to squeeze into such a small shabby house. Beep, beep, beep. I'm very busy now, don't call me if you don't have anything else. The phone rang for a long time before someone picked up. Yuching, I have good news. Before Shensun finished his words, he heard a male voice. Su Yuching, I've taken off my clothes, and you're just going to let me just sit there and watch? I have something else to do here, I'm hanging up. Su Yuching hung up the phone without any explanation. When Shensun heard the busy tone on his phone, his mind went blank. What was going on? Who was the man on the other end of the phone? What did he mean by that? He won't be cheated on, right? Before Shensun could figure it out, a black business car stopped in front of him. As the other party honked the horn, Shensun didn't think anymore and quickly opened the car door and got in. However, what he never expected was that as soon as he got to the back row, he was greeted by a stunningly beautiful face, so much so that he completely forgot about what happened to Su Yuching before. His eyes were like missiles that automatically locked onto the face in front of him with bright white teeth, purer than first love. Shensun, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet you here. Do you mind sitting next to me? Before Shensun could speak, the other party spoke first. Oh my god. Shensun was extremely shocked. Lu Ruan, the famous campus beauty of Nanjing University, actually personally invited him to sit next to her? Are you kidding? Swallowing his saliva, Chen Sun thought of everyone's judgment on school beauties, angelic faces and devilish figures. The gaze moves downward uncontrollably. Holy crap! It's true, her curves are so well proportioned that they are almost showing under the white shirt. Am I being too presumptuous? Seeing that Chen Sun had not taken any action, Lu Ruan frowned slightly and looked guilty. Of course not. Chen Sun spoke immediately and proved it with practical actions. As soon as he sat down next to Lu Ruan, the boy sitting on the other side of Lu Ruan said unhappily, "Ruan, how do you know this poor loser?" "Jiang Zhe, I don't allow you to say that about my classmate. He may be poor, but his spirit is rich. He is much nobler than you." Before Chen Sun could say anything, Lu Ruan on the side had a serious face, and her brows were twisted into a shape. Noble? Chen Sun was stunned. He had never thought that the word noble would be used to describe a poor boy like him who had no parents and came from the countryside. All of a sudden, he couldn't help but feel a little more favorable towards Lu Ruan. There is a reason why Lu Ruan can become the goddess in the hearts of all the boys in the school. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also so gentle and kind. Any man will fall in love with her. What? Ruan, are you sure? He is nobler than me? The man named Jiang Zhe immediately sneered contemptuously, then clasped his arms, looked up and down at Chen Sun, his eyes filled with disdain. I know you're still mad at me for tricking you here, but there's no need to compare me with someone like that. He's not worthy at all. Don't be so conceited. I'm telling the truth. Lu Ruan bit her lip and glanced at Chen Sun cautiously. Looking closely, her ears were gradually turning red. She said softly, "Chen Sun, don't listen to him. I sincerely think you are very good." WTF? Chen Xuanma was stunned. This tone, is totally different. Looking at Lu Ruan's performance again, he couldn't help but wonder if Lu Ruan was secretly in love with him. Otherwise, why would that palm-sized face be so red? It's as red as a ripe apple, and you really want to take a bite. Bite. System prompt: congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. Random mission? Chen Sun was puzzled. Is there such a good thing? Mission: confess your love to the school beauty, and get a reward of 1 billion. Chen Sun glared. What? 1 billion, reward? Chapter 2, confess to the school beauty and get 1 billion in seconds. System: yes, as long as the host confesses to the school beauty Lu Ruan within 1 minute, he will receive a reward of 1 billion regardless of success or failure. Is this possible? However, Chen Sun felt a little embarrassed to confess his love to Lu Ruan, a goddess among goddesses. Scratching his nose and seeing the time indicator in front of him, Chen Sun took action. Lu Ruan, I like you. As soon as these words were spoken, the car fell silent. Lu Ruan stared at Chen Sun with blank eyes. Jiang Zhe, who was standing by, reacted and angrily sarcastically said to Chen Sun, "You little bastard, don't think that Ruan is interested in you just because she praised you. You are just daydreaming." Then he put his arm around Lu Ruan's shoulders as if to declare his sovereignty. "Ruan in our family is kind and beautiful, and I just can't bear to hurt your self-esteem as a man. Jiang Zhe, let me go." Lu Ruan struggled violently, as if Jiang Zhe's hand was some disgusting and dirty thing. Chen Sun, don't listen to his nonsense. I have nothing to do with him. When I say you are great, I am not flattering you, but I sincerely believe that no one can compare to you. After taking Jiang Zhe's hand away, Lu Ruan was afraid that Chen Sun would misunderstand, so she hurried to explain to Chen Sun. Chen Sun was a little flattered. He didn't expect Lu Ruan to go out of her way to explain it to him. In fact, he has been looked down upon for a long time. Lu Ruan, what do you mean? Don't forget, you are going to marry me in the future. Seeing Lu Ruan defending Chen Sun like this, Jiang Zhe glared at Chen Sun indignantly. When did I say I wanted to marry you? I never said that. Whoever says so should marry you. Lu Ruan said anxiously. Lu Ruan, don't be so shameless. Jiang Zhe was furious and stretched out his hand to pinch Lu Ruan's chin. You can marry me, Jiang Zhe, it is the blessing you have cultivated for 8 lifetimes. Seeing Jiang Zhe attacking Lu Ruan, Chen Sun ignored his mission and quickly grabbed Jiang Zhe's hand and yelled, "Let her go." Didn't you see that Lu Ruan's pretty face had been deformed by his dirty hands? Fuck. Jiang Zhe never thought that Chen Sun, who looked cowardly and incompetent, would dare to attack him and even speak to him in a commanding tone. In a rage, Jiang Zhe passed by Lu Ruan and grabbed Chen Sun by the collar. You are looking for death. Jiang Zhe, don't touch Chen Sun. Lu Ruan looked at Jiang Zhe, who was waving his sandbag-sized fist to hit Chen Sun, and in desperation she bit the back of Jiang Zhe's hand. Ah! Jiang Zhe immediately let go of Chen Sun in pain, staring at Lu Ruan in anger and shock. You actually attacked me for such a loser? He is not a loser. Lu Ruan opened her arms and protected Chen Sun. Fearing that Jiang Zhe would do something impulsive again, she quickly said to the driver in the front seat, Uncle Zhang, stop the car. Yes, miss, the driver responded immediately and reacted. Jiang Zhe, get out of here. Lu Ruan said to Jiang Zhe with a cold face. What? You want me to get off the car? Jiang Zhe couldn't believe his ears. Yes, get out. This is our family's car. We are not going this way. Lu Ruan said seriously. Jiang Zhe gritted his teeth and pointed at Lu Ruan. Okay. Lu Ruan, you are so kind. You actually kicked me out of the car for such a poor boy. Then he pointed at Chen Sun and said, you, and you. You all, just wait for me, I will never let this matter go. Jiang Zhe said this harshly and opened the car door and got out. Uncle Zhang, drive. Lu Ruan couldn't wait to order as Jiang Zhe got out of the car. The driver didn't dare to delay for a moment. As the car started, Jiang Zhe took a mouthful of exhaust fumes and dust. Fuck. Lu Ruan, how dare you do this to me? I will make you regret it. And you, Chen Sun, right? I will make you kneel down and kowtow to me. Looking at the car gradually going away, Jiang Zhe was furious. Slowly retracting his gaze, Chen Sun smiled secretly. Jiang Zhe was now like a clown, extremely funny. Chen Sun, you just said that you like me, you were joking, right? Lu Ruyan's timid voice rang in his ears, and Chen Sun paused, not knowing how to answer. Although Lu Ruyan is very good and perfect, there is no flaw at all, but he likes Su Yuching. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come all the way to wash Su Yuching's underwear. After not getting a reply for a long time, Lu Ruyan raised her head and smiled at Chen Sun. I knew you were joking. I heard about what happened between you and Su Yuching. You know Su Yuching? Chen Sun was surprised. He didn't expect that Lu Ruyan and Su Yuching would have any intersection. Of course I know. Everyone knows that she has a boyfriend who is loyal and affectionate to her. Lu Ruyan stared at Chen Sun with shining eyes. Chen Sun felt a little embarrassed. I'm not her boyfriend yet, but I will be soon. He is no longer the same person he was before. He can give Su Yuching a better life, so Su Yuching will naturally agree to be his girlfriend. Then, congratulations to you in advance and wish you a long and happy life together. Lu Ruyan was still smiling, but a hint of sadness flashed across her eyes, which disappeared in the blink of an eye. Thank you. Hearing Lu Ruyan's sincere blessing, Chen Sun felt a little guilty. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving a reward of 1 billion Dahua coins. Note, 1 billion will be transferred to the black card that has been bound to the host's identity. Please wait patiently. Ding ding ding. A text message reminder came on the mobile phone. Chen Sun, who was already feeling a little embarrassed, quickly took out his cell phone and found something to do. When he opened the text message, he was completely dumbfounded. Looking at the countless zeros, his brain froze. How many zeros are there in this? Why is it that he is dizzy and can't count them? A full 1 billion yuan, it arrived in his account so quickly, and more importantly, the income was deposited into his card after tax. Does it count as instant payment? By the way, where are you going? I'll ask Uncle Zhang to take you there. Lu Ruyan was the first to break the silence. I'll go. Do you know where the nearest shopping mall is? I'm going to the mall. If it's convenient for you, can you accompany me for a walk? Chen Sun raised his head, holding the mobile phone tightly, suppressing his inner excitement, and replied calmly. Only now did he realize that this car was not his at all, but Lu Ruyan's car. Not only did they give him a ride for free, they also spoke for him, even at the cost of biting him. Chen Sun was a grateful person, and he would repay even a drop of kindness with a spring of gratitude. He asked Lu Ruyan to accompany him to the mall because he wanted to buy her something she liked. Okay, I have nothing to do. Lu Ruyan agreed immediately. We took the car and soon arrived at the nearest Yuan mall. After letting Uncle Zhang go back, Lu Ruyan followed Chen Sun into Wanda. Chen Sun? As soon as the two entered, a surprised voice came from not far away. Looking up, Chen Sun was stunned. The person who came down from the elevator was Su Yuching's best friend, Zhao Yunyun, who looked down on him extremely. Chapter 3, Complete 100,000 Consumption and Get Extra Rewards. Shinsun, you poor guy, do you have money? How dare you come to such a high-end shopping mall? Who gave you the courage? Fish Liang? Zhao Yunyun folded her arms, and her face with several layers of double chins was staring at Shinsun with a mocking look. Madam, your words are too harsh, aren't they? You can't come without money? Who made this rule? How come I have never heard of it? Before Shinsun could open his mouth to retort, Lu Ruan on the side spoke first. What's it got to do with you? Seeing someone defending Shinsun like this, Zhao Yunyun looked over and was stunned. So when she got off the elevator, she didn't move at all and fell down in a miserable state, looking like a dog eating shit. It's all your fault. As expected, Shinsun, you are a jinx. Nothing good will happen when I meet you. Looking at his rubbed hands, Zhao Yunyun got up from the ground in frustration and cursed at Shinsun. It's obviously your own problem, but you blame it on Shinsun. People like you are the typical one who blames the stupidity of the knife, and blames the river bay for not being able to row a boat. Lu Ruan once again stood up to defend Shinsun. You, Lu Ruan, don't think that just because you are the campus belle of Nanjing University, you can do whatever you want and say black is white. Zhao Yunyun's face turned very ugly. She didn't expect that Lu Ruan, who was always aloof and unwilling to pay attention to anyone, would stand up for Shinsun again and again. Obviously, the two of them don't seem to have anything in common. Bite. System prompt, there are 10 minutes and 27 seconds left until the mission ends. Forget it, let's stop talking nonsense with this kind of person. Let's go buy things first. Seeing that the time was getting shorter and shorter, Shinsun reached out and grabbed Lu Ruan's hand and walked towards the store. It is not easy for someone like him who has never seen the world to spend 100,000 in just 10 minutes. Lu Ruan followed Shinsun obediently, her pair of black and white eyes staring at the hand that Shinsun was holding hers, with a smile in her eyes. Zhao Yunyun, who was standing by, was dumbfounded. She watched the two of them leave like that, and it took her a long time to come to her senses. Shinsun, he is so brave, he actually dares to hold hands with the goddess in the hearts of many male classmates in Nanjing University. Having an affair with Lu Ruan behind Su Yuching's back? Seeing that the time on the translucent panel was shortening little by little, Shinsun quickened his pace and quickly found a jewelry store and walked in. Welcome. The other party stopped talking abruptly after seeing that the person coming was Shinsun, a man who looked like a poor loser in terms of both his dress and temperament. Brother, our jewelry store is not open to people like you. The clerk reached out his hand arrogantly to stop Shinsun. Someone like me? Shinsun was puzzled. What kind of person is he? If you don't have money, don't come around our store. Not only will it affect our performance, but we will also have your salary deducted. The clerk was unhappy to even look at Shinsun for even a second and snorted coldly. She has seen many poor and pretentious losers like him who just look but don't buy, or secretly take photos with their mobile phones and then buy a counterfeit product online. Is this your attitude towards customers? What's your number? I'm going to report you right now. Lu Ruan angrily took out her cell phone. Misunderstanding. Upon hearing that someone wanted to report, the store manager immediately put down his work and rushed over as quickly as possible. Let's go. Seeing that time was being wasted again, Shinsun quickly turned around and walked towards the jewelry store opposite. Just wait, I will report you. Lu Ruan said to the arrogant clerk before leaving. TSK. The clerk curled his lips and didn't take Lu Ruan's words to heart at all. This girl is so pretty and has an outstanding temperament, how could she be so blind as to be with such a loser who has no future in plain looks? Welcome to Chow Tai Fook Jewelry Store. As soon as Shinsun and Lu Ruan entered, all the shop assistants welcomed them warmly. Excuse me, what would you like to see? Please tell us and we can give you some advice. The store manager had a gentle smile on his face. As expected, it is worthy of being a national brand. Isn't this attitude much better than that of Cartier across the street? I almost knelt down and begged them to go in. Seeing that there were only less than 3 minutes left, Shinsun hurriedly asked, how much is the most expensive jewelry you have here? Do you have jewelry worth 100,000? Yes, sir. All the prices here are over 6 figures. Which one would you like? The store manager was slightly stunned. He did not expect the other party to speak so extraordinary. Let's go and take a look. Chen Sun held Lu Ruan's hand tightly and walked over. Take a look, which one do you like? Chen Sun said to Lu Ruan, turning his head. Lu Ruan nodded and looked at the jewelry in the display case. However, Su Yuching, whom she liked, might also like it. However, Chen Sun believed in her vision so much, she would definitely not let Chen Sun down. This one is pretty good. After looking for a while, Lu Ruan pointed to a necklace inlaid with jade. Please pack it up for me and pay the bill. Chen Sun took out the black card at the last minute before the task was completed. Okay, sir. The store manager was slightly surprised. She didn't expect that Chen Sun, who seemed to have ordinary qualifications, would be so generous without any hesitation. As the store manager left, not long after, the familiar voice sounded in Chen Sun's mind again. Ding dong. System prompt, congratulations to the host for completing the task of spending 100,000, and additional attribute points of temperament plus 10, handsomeness plus 10, and constitution plus 10. Me? There are extra rewards? Chen Sun was speechless. He thought that the 100,000 yuan he spent was the task reward given to him by the system. Unexpectedly, he was given an extra bonus of 10 points for his temperament, handsomeness, and physique. Ha! Lu Ruan exclaimed. What's wrong? Chen Sun looked at him. Chen Sun, your face? Covering her mouth, Lu Ruan widened her eyes, somewhat incredulous. What's wrong with my face? Chen Sun looked at the mirror beside him and immediately walked over. It was not until he saw himself in the mirror that Chen Sun understood what the system's reward meant. All the pimples on his face disappeared? Holy shit, the acne that has been bothering him for so many years is just gone like that? You know, because of his acne, many people gave him a nickname, Lai Kabao, which means toad, and he often felt inferior. I don't know if it's my illusion, but I feel that in addition to your face, your figure seems to have become a little different. Lu Ruan walked over and looked at Chen Sun in the mirror. What's the difference? Chen Sun stared at Lu Ruan in the mirror. It's true, Lu Ruan is really beautiful. No matter from which angle, she is perfect, with no blind spots. It would not be an exaggeration to describe that face as delicate as a baby's. It seems to be a lot stronger than before. Before, it looked like a bamboo pole. Lu Ruan realized that what she said might be misunderstood halfway through her words, and quickly explained, No, sorry, I don't have anything else. I know. Chen Sun took over her words. Although he had not spent a long time with Lu Ruan, he knew very well that Lu Ruan was different from girls like Zhao Yunyun. Sir, this is the jewelry you bought for 100,000. It has been wrapped for you. The store manager came over and presented the card and the packed gift box. Here, it's for you. Chen Sun took it, put the card in his pocket, and handed the gift box to Lu Ruan. Give it to me? Lu Ruan widened her eyes with disbelief in her eyes. Chen Sun. A sharp voice came, and Zhao Yunyun walked in disbelief. You actually spent 100,000 yuan on jewelry to please Lu Ruan without telling Su Yuching? You damn scumbag. Chapter 4, Slap the goddess bestie in the face and be rewarded with god-level driving skills. No. Lu Ruan explained in panic. I can give gifts to whoever I want. Su Yuching has no right to interfere, and you have even less right to interfere. Chen Sun narrowed his eyes and said coldly. Why can't I do anything about it? Su Yuching is my sister, and you are just her lapdog. Instead of licking her to buy things for her, you lick Lu Ruan? Chen Sun, are we giving you too much face? Zhao Yunyun stretched his neck righteously, but was slightly stunned when he saw Chen Sun's face. What's going on? Chen Sun, why do you look a little more handsome? Pooh. Chen Sun is just a loser. What do the words handsome have to do with him? Do you think you have a chance if you lick Lu Ruan like this? What's Lu Ruan's rank? Besides being the campus beauty of Nanjing University, she is also the granddaughter of the most famous Fuan real estate owner in Jiangcheng. You, a toad who can't even lick Su Yuching, actually dare to set your sights on Lu Ruan. Ha, you really dare to start a dyeing factory just by giving you a little paint. After hearing what Zhao Yunyun said, Chen Sun looked at Lu Ruan in surprise. People in Jiangcheng knew who the boss of Fuan real estate was, but they knew how powerful Fuan real estate was. Almost half of the real estate in Jiangcheng belongs to their family. Lu Ruan is actually the daughter of Fuan real estate? But she doesn't have the airs of a rich lady at all. It's rare and precious. Lu Ruan, you may not know this, but Chen Sun had to rely on student loans to go to college. And he is also a jinx, as his parents died when he was born. He hasn't even finished junior high school, and his only remaining grandparents were killed by him. With a contemptuous snort, Zhao Yunyun looked at Chen Sun, who had a bad complexion, with extreme disdain. Chen Sun frowned slightly. Not many people knew his life experience, so he only told Su Yuching. Su Yuching clearly promised him that she would not tell anyone. If you have anything to do with this kind of person, he will definitely destroy your family and your loved ones, Zhao Yunyun continued. I'm not afraid, and I don't believe it. Lu Ruan raised her head and looked at Chen Sun with firm eyes. Hearing Lu Ruan's resolute tone, Chen Sun felt a layer of warmth in his heart. Zhao Yunyun was shocked. She didn't expect Lu Ruan's reaction to be like this. She thought that her words could scare Lu Ruan away. Zhao Yunyun turned his head and stared at Chen Sun again. Chen Sun, I didn't expect you to be so capable. What did you do to Lu Ruan to make her protect you like this? Aren't you afraid that Su Yuching will know that you are two-timing? Stop slandering me. Chen Sun said, Lu Ruan helped me, so I gave her something to express my gratitude, that's all. Do you need to give a gift worth 100,000 just to express your gratitude? Zhao Yunyun stared at the gift in Lu Ruan's hand with jealousy. Lu Ruan, Chen Sun is just a country bumpkin from the countryside. He also has student loans. Do you think he has so much money to buy you jewelry? His money must have come from unknown sources, or it must be an online loan. Do you have the nerve to accept it? Why should Lu Ruan get what Zhao Yunyun couldn't get? Hearing this, Lu Ruan looked at Chen Sun. She had no intention of accepting this gift as it was too expensive. Don't worry. This money is very clean. It's not an online loan. After saying this to Lu Ruan, a reminder suddenly sounded in Chen Sun's mind. Byte. System prompt, the task has been updated. Then, a virtual panel unfolded in front of Chen Sun. Mission, slap Zhao Yunyun in the face, reward God-level driving skills. God-level driving skills? Note, if the host obtains this reward, in addition to obtaining driving skills for all land, sea and air transportation tools, he or she can also obtain a legal and compliant driver's license for all tools. What the hell? Is there any need to hesitate? Chen Sun immediately spread his hands and said, okay, I won't pretend anymore. I'm actually a billionaire. Billionaire? Lu Ruan and Zhao Yunyun said in unison. So, a mere 100,000 is nothing but a drop in the ocean to me. Chen Sun shrugged. Ha ha. Chen Sun, you couldn't have eaten some wild mushrooms and got poisoned. How could you say such outrageous things? If you are a billionaire, then what am I? Wouldn't I be the richest man in the world? Zhao Yunyun laughed so hard that she was out of breath and even tears came out. I knew you wouldn't believe it. Looking at Zhao Yunyun's exaggerated smile as she bent over, Chen Sun looked as if he had expected it. Pack up the most expensive jewelry in your store for me. Chen Sun looked at the store manager who was pretending to be busy. The most expensive one? The store manager was shocked. Sir, the most expensive jewelry here is worth millions. It's a pomegranate necklace. Wrap it up. Chen Sun took out the black card without saying a word. Seeing this, the store manager took the black card without hesitation. Don't listen to him. If he can get 1 million, Zhao Yunyun, will eat shit on live broadcast. Zhao Yunyun made a harsh statement as he watched the store manager taking out the set of red pomegranate necklaces. That's what you said. I'll be waiting. Chen Sun sneered. Lu Ruan stared at Chen Sun without saying a word. Chen Sun said he was a billionaire, and she did not doubt it. However, she was a little confused as to why he pretended to be poor. Byte. Successfully paid 1 million. As the POS machine prompted, Zhao Yunyun's arrogant smile suddenly froze. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. She shouted after coming to her senses. Zhao Yunyun, when are you going to live stream eating shit? I'm waiting. Chen Sun asked with a raised eyebrow. They must have taken your money and acted with you. Zhao Yunyun shook his head. Idiot. Chen Sun took the black card and gift box handed over by the store manager. Sir, you have spent more than 1 million in our store. According to the rules, you have become our Zhou Daxing's distinguished VIP platinum customer, said the store manager. Oh? What benefits do platinum customers get? Chen Sun was confused. Please wait a moment, sir. We are making arrangements. You will know in a moment. The store manager said mysteriously. Chen Sun, how much money did he give you? How could he let you accompany him so sincerely to perform this scene? I'll give you double it. Zhao Yunyun seemed unable to accept this fact and immediately rushed over to grab the store manager's hand. Ma'am, I don't know what you mean by this. However, this is in our store, so please be respectful to our platinum customers, otherwise don't blame us for kicking you out. The store manager said to Zhao Yunyun with a serious face. Sir, the venue has been prepared, please go over. The manager took Zhao Yunyun's hand away and stretched out his hand to guide Chen Sun. Chen Sun followed the store manager's instructions and walked to the door. What came into view was a background wall with a very high-tech feel. Then, the store manager and other employees walked up to Chen Sun holding a bouquet of flowers and a little golden man. Congratulations to you on becoming our 10,000th platinum customer. This is a token of our appreciation to you. Is this made of gold? Chen Sun looked at the little golden man in the other person's hand. No, it's silver, sir, the store manager explained. Oh. Chen Sun responded indifferently. It's silver, so what? It doesn't cost any money anyway. After receiving the bouquet and the golden man, Chen Sun was about to leave when he heard the store manager ask for a photo. So he could only wait for a while. Then, a photo of Chen Sun was played on the screen behind him, congratulating him on becoming a platinum customer of Zhou Dasheng. Snap. A loud sound came from the opposite side. Chen Sun looked over when he heard the sound, and saw at the door of Cartier across the street, the clerk who had a very bad attitude just now was covering his face with a frustrated look on his face. It's all your fault. We lost $1 million customer. Now, immediately, pack up your things and get out. The store manager pointed at the other party and ordered. Chen Sun retracted his gaze and looked at Zhao Yunyun, whose face was becoming increasingly paler. It was her turn next. Chapter 5. Buy a multi-million-dollar luxury car whenever you want. Impossible, you are lying to me, you are teaming up to lie to me. Zhao Yunyun was instantly panicked when she met Chen Sun's gaze, and a chill ran up from the soles of her feet. Snort. Chen Sun showed a hint of ridicule. Sir, would you like to take a look at our car? A man in a black suit and tie came straight to Chen Sun and tried to sell him a car. Car? Chen Sun raised his eyebrows. Given his current status, he really needs a car to show off. Yes, it's the new energy vehicle model launched by our Land Rover. If you are interested, I will take you to see it now. After saying that, the man quickly handed the name tag in his hand to Chen Sun. This is a potential customer, he can't miss it. My name is Wang Ming, and I'm the general manager of the Land Rover S store on Pingan Road. I might as well know your full name, sir? How should I address you? The man bent slightly and asked in a flattering manner. Chen Sun. Chen Sun took the business card and glanced at it indifferently. Wang Ming? Upon hearing Wang Ming's introduction, Zhao Yunyun instantly lost her composure and ran over immediately. Then she looked carefully at the manager in front of her, and she seemed to have some impression of him. This person really seems to be the general manager of Land Rover, Wang Ming. Manager Wang, don't be fooled by him. He is a poor guy. It's difficult for him to buy a Land Rover, let alone a Land Rover wheel. Zhao Yunyun turned to Chen Sun with a mocking look on his face. She wanted to see Chen Sun's panic after her lies were exposed, but she was wrong. Bite. System prompt, congratulations to the host for triggering the random task, the task has been updated. Oh? Another mission? The translucent virtual interface slowly unfolds. Task, successfully purchase a luxury car and receive a 10-fold rebate reward. 10 times rebate? It seems a little too little, but as long as he spends more money, he will naturally get more. Isn't this the legendary saying that the more you spend, the richer you become? How much does your new energy car cost? Chen Sun asked. Mr. Chen, because this model is a new energy vehicle, it has government subsidies and the top-end version costs less than 1 million. Wang Ming replied impatiently. 1 million? Chen Sun pursed his lips. 1 million, with a 10-fold rebate, he can only get tens of millions. TSK, it seems, it's still too little? However, when these words reached Zhao Yunyun's ears, they took on a different meaning. Manager Wang, I told you he can't afford it at all. Don't waste your time on someone like him. Zhao Yunyun was complacent. Who are you? I don't seem to know you? Wang Ming frowned and looked at the outgoing Zhao Yunyun. He had no impression of her at all. My name is Zhao Yunyun. Last week, I went to your store with Wang Xiao, also known as Wang Hao, and my sister. Zhao Yunyun responded immediately. Wang Hao? Wang Ming suddenly realized, I remember now, he's a friend of your friend Wang girl. Yes. Zhao Yunyun nodded quickly. However, even if you are Mr. Wang's friend, if you continue to be rude to my potential clients, don't blame me for being rude. Wang Ming warned Zhao Yunyun with a serious look. Zhao Yunyun, who originally thought that she could hook up with the Land Rover general manager, suddenly froze. I don't care about the money worth millions. Chen Sun looked at Zhao Yunyun's deflated face and then spoke. What? Zhao Yunyun turned around and stared at Chen Sun in surprise. What did she hear? How could such arrogant words come out of the mouth of Chen Sun, a poor loser? She must be hallucinating. Is there any above tens of millions? Chen Sun asked. Yes. Wang Ming did not dare to hesitate at all and took out the tablet he carried with him. After finding the picture, he handed it to Chen Sun. Mr. Chen, look, this is our Land Rover of the 10 million level, performance, interior. Before Wang Ming could finish his words, he was interrupted by Chen Sun. Okay, this is it. Are you sure? Wang Ming had never met such a straightforward customer. After all, he had never seen the actual car with his own eyes. Yes, swipe the card. Chen Sun nodded and took out the black card. Mr. Chen, would you like to see the car first before paying? Wang Ming looked at the extraordinary black card in Chen Sun's hand and couldn't help but feel fortunate. Fortunately, he had a sharp eye and could tell at a glance that this man was outstanding. No need. Chen Sun refused. How could he complete his task of slapping Zhao Yunyun in the face if he didn't pay the money in front of her? Okay. Wang Ming took the card with both hands. Then he called out to the staff not far away. In front of Zhao Yunyun, he successfully paid 10 million directly from the black card. Ding dong. System, mission completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining God-level driving skills. Zhao Yunyun was stunned as if struck by a bolt from the blue. She never expected that Chen Sun would buy a multi-million luxury car just like that. Where does he get the money? Could it be that what he said was true? Is he really a billionaire? When will the car be delivered? Chen Sun took Wang Ming's black card and glanced at Zhao Yunyun, whose face was pale, with satisfaction. Now, just a little appetizer. It will take a day to load the goods into the truck. Is that okay? Wang Ming asked cautiously. Okay, send it directly to Nanjing University. Chen Sun nodded. Okay, no problem. Wang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Chen, can I have your contact information? Well, my phone number is 182XXXXXX. Okay, then please wait a moment, Mr. Chen. If you have any questions, you can come to me at any time. Wang Ming took note. Yes. Chen Sun nodded and looked at Lu Ruan. Is there anything else you want? No. Lu Ruan shook her head. Okay, let's go. Chen Sun nodded. Now that the mission has been completed, it's time for him to go back and prepare a surprise for Su Yuching. Chen Sun. Seeing Chen Sun and Lu Ruan walking towards the gate without paying any attention to her, Zhao Yunyun immediately chased after them. If she had known earlier that Chen Sun's true identity was a billionaire, she would never have been so harsh and mean to Chen Sun. It was unknown whether she could save the situation now. Chen Sun, stop right there. Zhao Yunyun thought Chen Sun would stop and wait for her, but Chen Sun just acted as if he didn't hear her and didn't even turn his head back. Hearing this, Chen Sun sneered. How funny. Did Zhao Yunyun really think of herself as a human being? She told him to stop and he had to listen to her? Seeing that Chen Sun did not stop, Zhao Yunyun hurriedly chased after him and opened his arms to block Chen Sun's way. Chen Sun, what do you mean? Aren't you afraid that I will tell Yuching that you are a billionaire? Why should I be afraid? Chen Sun asked back. Who doesn't want their significant other to be a billionaire? Now that such a good thing has happened to Su Yuching, she must be so happy. You deceived Yuching and caused her to go through so much hardship with you. Biting her lip, Zhao Yunyun looked away guiltily. Ha! Chen Sun sneered, if it weren't for me, her life would be even harder than it is now. After all, I pay the rent, I wash her clothes, and I bring her meals. He dared to swear to heaven that although he could not give Su Yuching a good life, he had never treated her unfairly or wronged her. She said she was waiting for her to test his sincerity, and would only agree to be his girlfriend after confirming his sincerity. He has been waiting, allowing her to do whatever she wants like a dog. He has done his best for Su Yuching. Su Yuching, there is absolutely no reason to be angry with him. So what? Who told you to be Su Yuching's lapdog? Zhao Yunyun felt jealous. Why was it that she, Zhao Yunyun, was not bad-looking, but didn't have a lapdog like Shensun? Pa! Shensun withdrew his hand and looked coldly at Zhao Yunyun, who fell to the ground with 5 finger marks on his face. He had wanted to give this slap for a long time. Chapter 6 Extra Reward, Force Value plus 10. Shensun, you actually dare to hit me? Zhao Yunyun, who had reacted, covered the half of her burning face and glared at Shensun angrily. Shensun, don't hit women. With a contemptuous smile, Shensun continued, but you, Zhao Yunyun, are not considered a person in my eyes. At most, you are just a little bastard who can only bark. Ah! Hearing Shensun's insulting words, Zhao Yunyun got up from the ground in anger. I will fight you. What do you want to do? Lu Ruan stood in front of Shensun. Lu Ruan, what does this have to do with you? Get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Zhao Yunyun, who was blinded by anger, yelled at Lu Ruan. His business is my business. Just because he doesn't hit women doesn't mean I can't. Zhao Yunyun, you can try it. With her chin raised, Lu Ruan looked at the crazy Zhao Yunyun with arrogance. Zhao Yunyun was immediately shocked by Lu Ruan. How could she be Lu Ruan's opponent? Lu Ruan's family background alone is daunting enough, let alone becoming her enemy. Shensun, don't think that I am afraid of you just because you have Lu Ruan as your backer. In order to save his only face, Zhao Yunyun spoke harshly to Shensun through Lu Ruan. Now that things have come to this, I am not afraid of you, knowing that, in fact, you have a green grassland above your head. You were cheated on by Su Yuching. It doesn't matter if you are rich, you still can't escape the fate of being cheated on. What? Shensun paused. Su Yuching, cheating on him? What do you mean? Speak clearly. Shensun walked forward and spoke sternly. What else could it mean? It means exactly what it says. Zhao Yunyun was very proud. What a billionaire! But he still had to suffer emotional betrayal and endure the pain of love. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Shensun denied subconsciously. In his heart, Su Yuching was pure and innocent, a girl who would blush when talking to the opposite sex. How could she possibly cheat on him? Zhao Yunyun must be talking nonsense. The purpose is obvious, to sow discord between him and Su Yuching. I won't believe a word you say. After saying this, Shensun turned around and left. You don't believe it? The Land Rover manager Wang just now, he has seen Su Yuching with his own eyes. It was Su Yuching's new lover, Wang Xiao, who took me and her to the Land Rover 4S store. Staring at Shensun's back, Zhao Yunyun shouted unwillingly. Shut up! Lu Ruan slapped Zhao Yunyun in the face. Lu Ruan, what right do you have to hit someone? Zhao Yunyun covered the other half of his face, furious. If I want to fight, I will. Do I have to wait for a good day? Lu Ruan withdrew her hand and turned to look at the figure that was already walking away. The story between Shensun and Su Yuching is something that everyone in Nanjing University talks about after dinner, and Shensun is also known as the most loyal bootlicker in everyone's eyes. How could she not know how deeply he loved Su Yuching? She wouldn't allow anyone to hurt him with such words. Lu Ruan, you wouldn't be in love with that loser Shensun, right? Zhao Yunyun looked at Lu Ruan for a long time and said uncertainly. What does it have to do with you? Lu Ruan retracted her gaze. Diaosi, these two words are more appropriate to describe you. After all, you are a counterfeit from head to toe. And it's the lowest level counterfeit, which can be recognized at a glance. With a disdainful snort, Lu Ruan didn't even bother to look at Zhao Yunyun's face that was flushed with shame, and directly took out her cell phone. Uncle Zhang, drive the car over here. As Uncle Zhang drove the Bentley over, Lu Ruan got into the car without even looking at Zhao Yunyun, who was hesitant to speak. Don't let me see you in Nanjing University, otherwise I will beat you every time I see you. Lu Ruan said coldly through the car window. Zhao Yunyun's body was shocked and she looked at the Bentley in disbelief. How could the legendary considerate Lu Ruan be so cruel and ruthless? Soon, Chen Sun appeared at the gate of the community. He had just gotten out of the car and taken a few steps when a red sports car whizzed past Chen Sun, splashing dirty water all over him. Chen Sun immediately started cursing. Are you blind? Can't you see such a big puddle? Damn! It's your red sports car again. In the past, he would have naturally swallowed his anger. After all, he couldn't afford to offend the rich man. But now, things are different from the past. As Chen Sun shouted, the sports car stopped not far away, then slowly backed up, and finally stopped next to Chen Sun. Hey, isn't this your good-for-nothing boyfriend, Chen Sun? Mr. Wang, what nonsense are you talking about? You are my boyfriend and my first love. As a delicate voice sounded, Chen Sun froze, unable to believe it. At that time, Su Yuching was holding the arm of the man in the driver's seat, laughing so hard that her body shook. As for Chen Sun, he is just a dog to me. We are not even friends. Hearing Su Yuching's words, Chen Sun couldn't help but turn his head and look at Su Yuching. Su Yuching's pretty face showed contempt and disdain without any concealment. Chen Sun, since you have seen it, I will tell you straight, this is my boyfriend, Master Wang Hao. He is richer and more capable than you. If you know better, don't bother me in the future. I can't possibly like you. Hearing Su Yuching's words, Chen Sun's eyes widened in disbelief. I pestered you? We have been together for many years, and you betrayed me like this? If it weren't for me, how could you have the money to go to college? How could you have the money to keep your mother in the hospital? That's enough. Before Chen Sun could finish, Su Yuching interrupted him. You did all that voluntarily. I didn't force you to do it with a knife on your neck. Are you still a man if you bring up these old accounts with me now? Ha! Chen Sun laughed angrily. Is he not considered a man? If he really wasn't considered a man, how could Su Yuching be where she is today? Okay, it's okay if you want to end it. Then give me back the iPhone 16 Pro that I asked you to buy last week. Su Yuching is about to break up with him, so why should he pay her loan installments every month? You! Chen Sun, I was so blind at first. I didn't expect you to be such a person. Su Yuching was both ashamed and angry. She never thought that Chen Sun would be so shameless as to ask for the phone back. Boy, you are really not a man. When Yuching was with you, she lived in the basement and had a hard life. Now that you have broken up, you want to take back the gift you gave her. Wan Hao put his hand on Su Yuching's shoulder and patted it gently. It's just a broken apple. Let alone one, I can buy you the whole series. Master Wang. Hearing what Master Wang said, Su Yuching immediately leaned on his shoulder tenderly. You are still the best to me, unlike some stingy men. Stingy? Chen Sun was furious. Su Yuching said that no matter who he was, he could not be accused of being stingy, and he had already met her needs in various ways within the limited conditions. If he lived alone, would he be so heavily in debt? Would he have such a hard life? He, Chen Sun, has no father or mother. As the saying goes, if one person is full, the whole family will not be hungry. A gambling dad, a sick mom, a school-going brother, and a sensible girl. If he doesn't help her, who will? However, reality gave him a heavy slap in the face. All my sincerity over the years has been in vain and I have ended up raising an ungrateful person. Bite. System, detected that the host was humiliated, extra bonus force value plus 10. Chapter 7, beat up Wang Xiao and get gold coins as a reward for critical hit. A warm current suddenly surged into his body, and Chen Sun felt a completely different person. He straightened his back and said, Su Yuching, didn't you say I was stingy? Hand over your phone. I'll give it to you. Who cares? Although she felt a little reluctant, Su Yuching immediately took out her cell phone when she thought about Wang Hao saying that he would buy the latest series for her. There was resentment in her eyes. How dare Chen Sun, that bastard, do this to her? Su Yuching deliberately threw the phone with force, her eyes flashing with malice. With Chen Sun's long-term malnutrition, he definitely couldn't handle it. Who would have thought that Chen Sun would jump up nimbly and reach out to catch the phone? Didn't you say that he was weak? It doesn't seem to be the case. Wang Hao felt a little unhappy when he saw Chen Sun being so agile. Su Yuching lied to him? After all, Su Yuching said that it was because Chen Sun was physically weak that he never touched her, and they had never had any in-depth communication. Mr. Wang, I don't know why he, who has always been weak, is like this. Could it be that he has been lying to me all along to gain my sympathy? After saying that, Su Yuching pretended to be aggrieved and started crying. Shensun, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. In order to gain my sympathy, you have been pretending to be in poor health. Okay, don't cry. It's not your fault. He is wrong. Wang Hao immediately comforted Su Yuching. He. Shensun couldn't help but roll his eyes. Why was he so blind that he didn't realize that Su Yuching was such a good actress? With a clang, the loud noise completely attracted the attention of Wang Hao and Su Yuching. All I saw was an iPhone smashed into pieces on the ground. Shensun, you actually. Su Yuching opened her eyes wide and covered her mouth. This is a mobile phone that cost tens of thousands of dollars, and Shensun actually smashed it? He is crazy. You've used it, and I think it's dirty. Shensun snorted coldly. What? Su Yuching raised her eyes and looked at Shensun in amazement. As for you, you are only worthy of playing dirty. A bitch and a dog, forever and ever. Shensun looked at Wang Hao. Wang Hao paused, as if he didn't expect that this poor boy Shensun would dare to speak to him like that. You little bastard, I think you're looking for death. Wang Hao said as he was about to unbuckle his seatbelt and get out of the car to teach Shensun a lesson. Young Master Wang, Su Yuching reached out and hugged Wang Hao. What? You can't bear to see me touch him? Wang Hao turned his head and stared at Su Yuching unhappily. Of course not, how could I be reluctant? Shensun is just a worthless person, you can't dirty your hands with him. We have plenty of time to teach him a lesson. Don't you have an appointment with your friends right now? Su Yuching smiled embarrassedly. She is also looking forward to meeting more wealthy people through this party. That's true. Let's spare his life for now. Wang Hao nodded in agreement. It was indeed not worth it for him to personally take action against such a poor boy. Byte. System prompt, the task has been updated. As the system prompt sounded, a virtual panel appeared in front of Shensun. Mission, beat up Wang Xiao and get a gold coin critical hit reward. Gold coin critical hit? Then why are you hesitating? Shensun narrowed his eyes. You want to attack him, right? Then let him do it. Taking 2 steps to the sports car, Shensun grabbed Wang Hao's hair without giving Wang Hao and Su Yuching a chance to react. Before he even exerted much force, Wang Hao's hair detached from his scalp. Looking at the Mediterranean Sea appearing before him, Shensun tried hard to suppress his laughter. It turns out that he is a bald man. It seems that his kidneys are quite weak, otherwise why would he become bald at such a young age? Fuck! How dare you take off my wig? Today, even if the King of Heaven comes, no one can stop me. Covering his head, Wang Hao shouted at Shensun in shame and anger. With a clang. Shensun didn't even give Wang Hao a chance to finish his words. He held down his head and slammed him hard onto the steering wheel. Again and again. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the gold coin critical hit plus 10. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a gold coin critical hit plus 50. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a gold coin critical hit plus 30. After only 3 hits, the aggressive Wang Hao was defeated first, and repeatedly begged Shen for mercy. Brother, I was wrong, stop hitting, if you continue to hit, my face will be ruined. Hearing Wang Hao's words, Shensun raised the corner of his mouth, grabbed Wang Hao's collar, and punched Wang Hao's face, which was already bleeding from the nose. Bite. Congratulations to the host for getting a gold coin critical hit plus 100. Oh. It seems that we still have to be practical. Thinking of this, Shensun showed no mercy at all. He swung his fist as big as a sandbag and hit Wang Hao's cheek hard. Congratulations to the host for getting a gold coin critical hit plus 500. Even if Wang Hao wanted to resist, he had no chance as he was fastened by a seatbelt. I could only hold my head and try to avoid it. Shensun, who was not satisfied at all, dragged Wang Hao out of the car and beat him up. Bite. Congratulations to the host for getting a gold coin critical hit plus 1000. Congratulations to the host for getting a gold coin critical hit plus 2000. Please stop hitting me, I'm almost dead. Wang Hao, who was dying on the ground, pleaded bitterly. Shensun snorted coldly and stepped on Wang Hao's chest. Ah! Wang Hao immediately let out a scream of pain. Shensun, stop hitting him. If you keep hitting him, he will die. I know you love me, but I don't love you. Even if you beat him to death, I will not love you, Shensun. Looking at the dying Wang Hao, Su Yuching gritted her teeth and hugged Chen Sun's arm. If Wang Hao really died at the hands of Chen Sun, she would not be able to escape responsibility. Even if the police did not hold her responsible, Wang Hao's family might not. As a person with no one to rely on, how could she have the qualifications to compete with those rich people? Don't touch me. Chen Sun shook off Su Yuching's hand in disgust. Chen Sun? Su Yuching didn't expect that Chen Sun would hate her so much, as if she was more disgusting than the maggots in the sewer. He used one slap, and you used the 18 dragon subduing palms. Chen Sun grabbed Su Yuching's hair and slapped her in the face one after another. In a few moments, Su Yuching's face, which looked slightly pretty, had swelled up like a pig's head. Stop hitting me, stop hitting me. If you keep hitting me, someone will die. Chen Sun, you are still young, you can't take someone's life and ruin your life by going to jail. Su Yuching moved her lips and begged for mercy. It hurts so much, it's all burning pain. Is she close to death? After hearing Su Yuching's words, Chen Sun immediately regained his senses. What Su Yuching said made no sense. He had just obtained the system, and his future life could be as comfortable as he wanted. How could he ruin his happy life because of these two pieces of trash? I beg you, please let me go. As long as you let me go, I will do anything you want. Wang Hao was scared to death when he saw that Chen Sun could be so cruel to his former lover. He forced himself to get up from the ground and knelt on his knees in front of Chen Sun. Get out! Chen Sun let go of Su Yuching and controlled his emotions. Yes, I'll get out of here right now, I promise I won't be a nuisance to you. As soon as Chen Sun said this, Wang Hao limped over, enduring the pain in his body, and climbed into his sports car as quickly as possible. Su Yuching didn't dare to stay any longer. Who knew what terrible things this madman Chen Sun would do to her? As soon as he got in the car, Wang Hao's expression changed immediately. He stepped on the accelerator and threatened Chen Sun, Chen Sun, you wait for me. I won't let you go. Chen Sun made a fake move and swung his fist, scaring Wang Hao so much that his sports car flew out. Amid the rumbling sound of the sports car, Su Yuching's angry voice came, Chen Sun, you will pay the price for what you did today, you will regret it. Regret? Chen Sun put his hands in his pockets, and raised a disdainful smile. The only one who will regret it is you, Su Yuching. Not me, Chen Sun. If you don't believe it, just wait and see. Chapter 8, slap your roommate in the face, and get a bonus of +1 for max level skill draws. Ding ding ding. The cell phone rings. Chen Sun took out his cell phone, it was the landlord calling. You can guess the other party's purpose of making this call with your toes. After being rejected, Chen Sun immediately found the landlord through WeChat and transferred the rent he owed to him, and even transferred a little more. I don't want to rent it anymore. Have everyone throw out all the stuff in the house. After sending this message, Chen Sun didn't even bother to read the landlord's reply and deleted the landlord's WeChat message cleanly and efficiently. Looking up, Chen Sun glanced at the house not far away. Su Yuching, from now on, don't ever think about sucking his blood again. Turn around and leave without any hesitation. I hailed a taxi on the roadside and headed straight to Nanjing University. As soon as he arrived at the dormitory, Chen Sun covered his head and fell asleep. Too many things happened today, and he needs to digest them carefully. The next day. Hey, did you see that? Chen Sun's goddess Su Yuching has turned into a pig head today. She looks horrible. Could it be that she was caught as a mistress? The person who said this was Zhang Chang, who was wearing glasses and tidying up his desk. Everyone knows that women like Su Yuching can be played with as long as you give them money. Only someone like Chen Sun, who comes from the country and has never seen the world, treats her like a treasure. The person who answered the question was Li Yong, who came in from outside with toiletries. I've seen Su Yuching coming out of the hotel with several men before, but I didn't dare tell him because I was afraid of hurting Chen Sun's feelings. Xian Kuan, the dormitory head who was sitting on a chair and reading a book in his hand, said in a low voice. Are you sure you don't dare to tell him because you're afraid of hurting Chen Sun's self-esteem, or do you want to see the green grass above Chen Sun's head? After putting the things away, Li Yong put his hand on Xian Kuan's shoulder with a sly smile on his face. What nonsense are you talking about? Of course I can't bear to see Chen Sun get hurt. After all, Chen Sun is a pure love warrior. How sad and upset he must be if he knew that his goddess is just a promiscuous bitch. Xian Kuan took Li Yong's hand away with a serious face. Then he said to the two of them with a serious face, we are all in the same dormitory. Don't say anything in front of Chen Sun and hurt his self-esteem. TSK, if he really had some self-respect, he wouldn't have become a school-famous bootlicker. He's really brought shame to us boys, and even more so to 402. It would be best if he doesn't say he's in the same dormitory with us or knows us when he goes out. Li Yong looked down on us. I don't want to live with a top bootlicker. Fortunately, he only comes back to the dormitory a few times a semester. That's right. If other people knew that we live with a bootlicker like Chen Sun, I don't know how they would look at us. Zhang Chang also echoed. As soon as Zhang Chang finished speaking, Chen Sun threw the roll of toilet paper next to the pillow down without even looking at it. With a thud, the roll of paper hit Zhang Chang on the head. Fuck. Who is it? Who the hell wants to assassinate me? Covering the place where he was hit with one hand, Zhang Chang bent down to pick up the scattered toilet paper that had rolled a few times on the ground. It seems to be Chen Sun? Qian Kuan pulled Zhang Chang's sleeve uncertainly. Then, he walked to Chen Sun's bed and said, Chen Sun, you're back? Yeah. Chen Sun responded indifferently. After all, Zhang Chang and Li Yong had said bad things about him before, and Qian Kuan had spoken up for him, so he couldn't just let others do him a disservice. When did you come back? Why is there no sound? Zhang Chang asked harshly. When I come back is none of your business? Chen Sun straightened up and retorted coldly. Zhang Chang was stunned for a moment, then he became angry and said, fuck. Chen Sun, what the hell is this attitude of yours? How dare you talk to me like that? What attitude do I need from you? Chen Sun couldn't help but sneer. When he wants to treat Zhang Chang as a human being, Zhang Chang is a human being. If he doesn't want to, Zhang Chang is nothing. Damn it. Zhang Chang didn't expect that Chen Sun, who had always been weak and incompetent and easy to manipulate like a soft persimmon, would suddenly become so strong. Could it be that he took the wrong medicine? Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in my mind, and then a virtual panel appeared. Task, slap your roommate in the face, reward +1 for max level skill draw. Max level skills? Chen Sun was suddenly extremely excited. However, how is he going to slap these people in the face? Okay, we all live in the same dormitory. Qian Kuan immediately pulled the emotional Zhang Chang back. One step back will open up a new world, and what Chen Sun said is not wrong. Fuck. Qian Kuan, I knew you were in cahoots with Chen Sun. Zhang Chang pushed Qian Kuan away after hearing this. If you want to be a good guy and not offend anyone, that's your business. I won't spoil him. With his arms folded, Zhang Chang looked at Chen Sun provocatively. Chen Sun, you were so brave, why haven't you licked Su Yuching yet? To be honest, you are Su Yuching's dog. She tells you to go east, but you dare not go west. I am curious, if she tells you to eat shit, will you eat it without any hesitation? How dare he not eat? Li Yong also joined in. Chen Sun, when has he ever disobeyed Su Yuching? Okay, stop talking. Qian Kuan quickly interrupted. Chen Sun, I'm not afraid to tell you that Su Yuching is a slut, a gold digger. She will sleep with anyone for money. But, Tisk, you've been her bootlicker for such a long time, you should never have slept with her, right? Zhang Chang's words were full of sarcasm. I'm afraid you don't believe it. Don't say that our roommates won't help you. Li Yong raised his mobile phone. On the phone was the picture of Su Yuching coming out of the hotel with a strange man. The two behaved intimately, like a couple in love. Chen Sun just took a look and felt very calm. However, Chen Sun's reaction was far beyond everyone's expectations. Zhang Chang and Li Yong looked at each other. What's going on? Shouldn't Chen Sun be furious at this time? Argue with them and then fight? There's something wrong with his reaction. It seems that drastic measures are needed. Li Yong found another photo, which was a photo of Su Yuching in bed. Chen Sun, open your eyes and take a good look. This is the goddess you are licking, Su Yuching. Look at her coquettish look, so tempting. After saying that, Li Yong looked at Chen Sun expectantly. There was still no change on Chen Sun's face. When he turned on the surveillance video on his way back yesterday, he discovered an unknown side of Su Yuching. What could be more bizarre these days? When Chen Sun thought about the two of them doing that kind of thing in the house he rented, he just regretted that he was too gentle. Fuck. Li Yong cursed inwardly. They originally wanted to let Chen Sun take action first, so that they would have a chance to ask the counselor to kick Chen Sun out of 402. As a result, Chen Sun was unmoved? Chen Sun, are you living in this dormitory? Just when Zhang Chang wanted to say something, a strange voice came from the door. Hearing the voice, several people looked at the person who came. Isn't this the squad leader? Squad leader, Chen Sun is here. Qian Kuan replied immediately. Really? The squad leader looked unhappy. Chen Sun, Lu Ruan is waiting for you downstairs. What? As the monitor said this, 3 unanimous voices came out in the dormitory, and then 3 pairs of eyes looked at Chen Sun at the same time. Lu Ruan is looking for Chen Sun? How is that possible? Lu Ruan is the goddess in the hearts of all the boys in Nanjing University, and the campus belle of Nanjing University. How could she be connected with a loser like Chen Sun? Chapter 9 draws a lottery and obtains the maximum level skill Chinese Kung Fu. Chen Sun was also surprised. Logically speaking, he and Lu Ruan had only met yesterday, so why did she come to him today? Turning over, Chen Sun got down from the upper bunk. Humph, Chen Sun must have offended the school bell. Otherwise, why would she look for him? Zhang Chang said jealously. Who knows if it's Su Yuching? After all, Chen Sun is Su Yuching's most loyal bootlicker known to everyone in the school. Li Yong also agreed with a sour tone. As Chen Shuani walked out of the dormitory, the 2 of them quickly followed him and leaned on the railing to look down. Sure enough, I saw Lu Ruan downstairs wearing a white long dress and her black hair floating in the breeze, as beautiful as an oil painting. Fuck. It's such a good deal for this loser Chen Sun that he actually has the opportunity to get in touch with the school bell. Li Yong gritted his teeth. Just wait, the school bell will definitely not let Chen Sun go. Zhang Chang had already imagined how the school bell would trample Chen Sun under her feet. Are you looking for me? Coming out of the dormitory building, Chen Sun scratched his head and walked in front of Lu Ruan. Well, you left so late yesterday that I forgot to return this thing to you. Lu Ruan smiled and nodded to Chen Sun, then took out the gift box and handed it to Chen Sun. Upstairs, except for Zhang Chang and others, the corridor was full of other male classmates looking down at the other male classmates lying on the railing. When they saw Lu Ruan smiling at Chen Sun, everyone exclaimed. It wasn't until Lu Ruan handed the gift box to Chen Sun that everyone's eyes widened. The school beauty actually personally gave a gift to the most powerful bootlicker Chen Sun? Isn't this a confession or something? This gift is really precious. If you really want to thank me, why not treat me to a meal? Facing Chen Sun's puzzled eyes, Lu Ruan still explained with a faint smile. Looking at the shallow dimples on Lu Ruan's lips, Chen Sun felt as if a ray of light had illuminated his depressed mood. Seeing that Chen Sun was reluctant to take the gift box, Lu Ruan took the initiative to grab Chen Sun's hand that was hanging by his side and put the gift box into his hand. It's settled then. We'll make an appointment someday when you're free. After saying that, Lu Ruan turned around and ran away, her face slightly red. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining +1 chance to draw a maximum level skill. It was not until the system prompt sounded in his mind that Chen Sun came back to his senses from Lu Ruan's departing figure. Mission accomplished? How is it accomplished? Didn't he do nothing? Never mind, as long as it's done. System, host, are you using the maximum skill draw times now? As soon as this sentence appeared on the panel, there were 2 options below, one was green for no and the other was red for yes. Chen Sun learned how to control it with his mind without any instruction, so he just clicked yes. Boom, boom, boom. System, congratulations to the host for obtaining the maximum level skill Chinese Kung Fu. Full level Chinese Kung Fu? Note, if the host possesses this skill, he will be proficient in China's top martial arts. What the hell? As the virtual panel disappeared, Chen Sun only felt a warm current radiating from inside to outside, and he seemed to have endless energy. In addition to being excited, Chen Sun also felt a strong murderous aura coming from all directions. As soon as he raised his head, he was met with countless pairs of red eyes that seemed to want to skin him alive and make him suffer a fate worse than death. Scare. Chen Sun was startled and took a step back. These hungry wolf-like eyes were indeed scary. What did the school beauty say to you? The class monitor Sun Jiyang asked from behind. Nothing. Chen Sun went to the stairs. Didn't say anything? Sun Jiqiang immediately blocked Chen Sun's way and warned, people like you, stay away from her. What kind of person am I? Chen Sun turned his head to look at Sun Jiyang with burning eyes. Rubbish. Sun Jiyang snorted coldly. Fuck. The next second, Chen Sun's fist hit Sun Jiyang's jaw. Immediately afterwards, Sun Jiyang was knocked to the ground by Chen Sun's punch. There was a sudden burst of surprised hisses from above my head. Holy crap! Chen Sun looks so skinny, but he can actually knock down Sun Jiyang from the basketball team with one punch? Are you kidding me? Sun Jiyang can't do it. He's too weak. If it were me, I would make sure Chen Sun knows the consequences of taking action. The students upstairs were talking about it without thinking about the big deal. Fuck! Sun Jiyang got up from the ground in shame and anger. Chen Sun, how dare you attack me? I think you are tired of living. After saying that, Sun Jiyang waved his fist towards Chen Sun in frustration. Chen Sun snorted coldly, and just as Sun Jiyang approached him, he kicked Sun Jiyang away. Looking at Sun Jiyang lying on the ground unable to get up, Chen Sun walked over. Facing Sun Jiyang's unwilling eyes, he slowly said, "You should be thankful that I only used 10% of my strength." With the corner of his mouth raised in disdain, Chen Sun held the gift box returned by Lu Ruan in one hand, put his other hand in his pocket, and walked upstairs without looking back. Chen Sun, my god. I didn't expect you to be like this. You were so handsome just now. Chen Sun had just arrived at the 4th floor and hadn't even reached the dormitory door when he saw Chen Kuan walking towards him excitedly. It's okay. Chen Sun said modestly. If he attacked Sun Jiyang in front of so many classmates, he would definitely be warned by the school. What a headache. However, he was not the one who caused the trouble first, so everything is understandable. Arriving at the dormitory door, Chen Sun glanced at Li Yong and Zhang Chang standing at the door. The two of them suddenly became nervous and stood straight. Snort. With a light sneer, Chen Sun walked into the dormitory. Chen Sun, the class monitor, is no simple person. I heard that he is a rich boy and his family has some money. You made him so embarrassed in front of so many classmates today, he will definitely not let you go. Xian Kuan followed behind Chen Sun and said with some concern. What are you afraid of? Chen Sun placed the gift box on his desk. When enemies come, we will fight them. When water comes, we will block it with earth. He is no longer the Chen Sun who had no support at all. Now he not only has countless money, but also has full-level Chinese Kung Fu. Who does he need to be afraid of? Even if the school asked him to drop out, he was not afraid. The ultimate purpose of going to college was to work as a slave with good salary. Now that he is so rich, does he still need to work? What a big tone. Sun Jiyang is not us. He has the confidence. Li Yong said from the side. After Chen Sun came back, he was like a completely different person, very strange, as if he didn't care about anyone. Why tell him all this? If he wants to die, let him die. Zhang Chang also interjected, let's just wait and see how Sun Jiyang kills him. Oh. Chen Sun curled his lips in disdain, it was still unclear who would kill whom. Where are my things? Chen Sun, who originally wanted to go wash up, discovered that a lot of toiletries were missing. There was only one tooth left, lying alone in the mouthwash cup. Ahem, Li Yong. Xian Kuan signaled with his eyes. TSK, don't I just use a little bit of your stuff? You are indeed a poor bastard from the countryside, so stingy. Li Yong walked to his desk and threw the almost used toothpaste on Chen Sun's desk. Nothing is good if it's cheap. After using this toothpaste, I feel like I have oral problems. Chen Sun, you have to take responsibility. What did you say? Chen Sun looked at him with a cold look, and Li Yong immediately became dispirited and didn't dare to say a word. If you think my things are not useful, then don't use them. Also, if you don't ask, it will be considered stealing. After saying that, Chen Sun took his toiletries and left. He seldom had the chance to go back to the dormitory, after all, he had to stay up almost all night to make money. Damn! Chen Sun must have taken the wrong medicine. How dare he call me a thief? Li Yong shouted as Chen Sun left. He must have been provoked by something. Just wait, there will be a day when one will punish the arrogant. If he offends Sun Jiyang, he can forget about having a good life in Nanjing University. The Sun family is a well-known wealthy family in Jiangcheng, with a huge fortune. Chen Sun, you are dead this time. Zhang Chang patted Li Yong on the shoulder and comforted him. What's going on? Why is it so noisy outside? Didn't the school beauty leave? Only then did a few people notice that it seemed to be lively outside again. Let's go and take a look. Zhang Chang suggested. Soon, a lot of people gathered in the corridor. FCK. Isn't this a new limited edition luxury car from Land Rover? This car doesn't look cheap. How did it appear downstairs from us? Could it be that one of our classmates bought it? Oh my god? Who the hell is so powerful? How come I don't know? Who would live in the dormitory if they have the ability? Except for the guy who got beaten just now. Could it be that he really bought it? Apart from Sun Jiyang, it seems that no one else has the ability to do this. TSK, Chen Sun, that bootlicker, is in trouble. He just beat someone up, and then someone comes to deliver a luxury car to Sun Jiyang. I can't imagine how miserable Chen Sun's end will be. Chapter 10 rewards one luxury car worth hundreds of millions worldwide. Ding, ding, ding. The cell phone rang from dormitory 402. Is your cell phone ringing? Li Yong poked Zhang Chang. Oh. Zhang Chang retracted his gaze, turned around and went to the dormitory. Hearing the ringing of a cell phone coming from Chen Sun's bed, Zhang Chang somehow climbed up the stairs and found Chen Sun's cell phone. Then he walked out and winked at Li Yong. The phone belongs to Chen Sun. Tell me, who called him? Could it be the school beauty? Li Yong guessed. After all, there were no notes on the phone. If it was Su Yuching, how could there be no notes? Take it and try it? Zhang Chang smiled wickedly. It's not good for you to do this. After all, it's Chen Sun's phone. Xian Kuan was interrupted by Li Yong before he could finish his words. We are doing a good deed. What if the other party has something urgent? Answer it. Hello. Zhang Chang immediately answered the call. Excuse me, is this Mr. Chen Sun Chen? Wang Ming's respectful voice came from the other end of the phone. Zhang Chang paused slightly. The respectful tone made him uncomfortable. It's like this. We have delivered the car you wanted. It's right downstairs of the boys' dormitory. Mr. Chen, when are you free? Before manager Wang had even finished his words, Zhang Chang had already impatiently pushed aside the people around him and looked down. I saw that there was indeed a man in a suit standing in front of the sports car and talking on the phone. You are kidding, Chen Sun, he bought a Land Rover? Zhang Chang still couldn't believe it. They knew very well what Chen Sun's ability was. How could he afford a Land Rover? Asking Chen Sun to buy a Land Rover tire was like asking for his life, not to mention the car. Chen Sun. Seeing Chen Sun appear, Xian Kuan immediately snatched the phone from Zhang Chang's hand. Someone called you. Yeah. Chen Sun glanced coldly at the stiff Zhang Chang and took the phone. Hello. Okay, I understand. I'll be down in a moment. After hanging up the phone, Chen Sun put the toiletries back into the dormitory and walked towards the stairs under Zhang Chang's shocked and horrified look. What's wrong with you? Li Yong noticed that something was wrong with Zhang Chang and poked him with his elbow. Zhang Chang said nothing, but stared at the man downstairs who had ended the call, his heart already filled with turmoil. When Chen Sun went downstairs, he saw the arrogant figure of Sun Jiyang. Give me the order. Sun Jiyang walked up to manager Wang. Who are you? Manager Wang frowned and looked at Sun Jiyang in front of him. Don't you know who I am? Sun Jiyang retorted angrily, don't you know who this car is for? Mr. Chen. Manager Wang greeted him warmly as soon as he saw Chen Sun appear. Yeah. Chen Sun walked over. Fuck. What kind of Shura field is this? Chen Sun, he actually has the guts to show up? If I were Chen Sun, I would be hiding with my tail between my legs at this moment. Does he really not know the strength of Sun Jiyang's family, or has he given up struggling? Looking at his gloomy face, I think he must have recognized the facts. I bet he must have come to apologize to Sun Jiyang and admit his mistake. With the appearance of Chen Sun, there was another round of heated discussion overhead. Chen Sun heard everyone's discussion clearly, and naturally, Sun Jiyang heard it clearly too. Turning sideways, Sun Jiyang crossed his arms over his chest, raised his chin with an arrogant look on his face. It's too late to realize your mistake now. Chen Sun was too lazy to pay attention to him. Seeing that Chen Sun didn't even give him an extra glance, Sun Jiyang immediately became angry and embarrassed. How could he tolerate Chen Sun treating him like air? Chen Sun, I'm talking to you. Sun Jiyang stretched out his hand and was about to pull Chen Sun's clothes. However, before he could touch Chen Sun, his hand was twisted by Chen Sun. The deformed wrist was in so much pain that Sun Jiyang screamed without caring about his face. "If you touch me again, I don't mind breaking your hand." After saying this in a cold voice, Chen Sun immediately shook off Sun Jiyang's hand. After a stumble, Sun Jiyang fell to the ground. Chen Sun. Sun Jiyang never thought that Chen Sun would dare to do this to him. "Believe it or not, I will make you get out of school today." Chen Sun put his hands in his pockets, looked down at the emotional Sun Jiyang, and said calmly, "Is that so? Don't believe it? Ha, you don't seem to know much about the strength of my Sun family." Looking at Chen Sun's confident look, Sun Jiyang got up from the ground. Then, he walked in front of Manager Wang. "One of the teaching buildings at Nanjing University was funded by our Sun family." After saying that, Sun Jiyang looked at the limited edition luxury car worth tens of millions behind the sports car with a boastful look on his face. "Do you know how much that car costs? Top model, tens of millions. That's mine. 10 million? Oh my god, I knew this car was expensive, but I didn't expect it to be this expensive. Fuck, Sun Jiyang is too rich. Can he drive a luxury car worth tens of millions at will? Envy. This is the difference between people. Chen Sun, you must be scared now. If I were him, I would be so regretful. I should never have messed with Sun Jiyang, a big Buddha. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance. As long as you kneel down and admit your mistake in front of everyone, I can consider letting you go and preventing the school from expelling you." Sun Jiyang raised the corners of his mouth with great pride. Bite. System prompt: the task has been updated. Another mission? Chen Sun was somewhat surprised. Mission: do not give in to evil forces, and you will be rewarded with a luxury car worth hundreds of millions of dollars, limited to one in the world. Damn. Chen Sun swallowed his saliva. A luxury car worth hundreds of millions? Suddenly, the multi-million luxury car in front of you doesn't seem so attractive anymore? I'll give you 10 seconds. If you don't kneel down, don't blame me for being rude. Sun Jiyang stretched out his hand. 10, 9. As his voice changed, his fingers fell. Dream on. Just when Sun Jiyang counted to 7, Chen Sun said this calmly. What? Sun Jiyang was stunned. Did he hear it right? If you have the guts, get me kicked out of school right now. Chen Sun snorted coldly, with great disdain. Then when he walked past Sun Jiyang, he bumped into Sun Jiyang hard. Hiss. Sun Jiyang gasped in pain. Before he could accuse Chen Sun of doing it on purpose, he heard Chen Sun say, "Who said this car is yours?" "I bought the car." What? As Chen Sun said this, everyone's expressions changed unpredictably. How is it possible? How could the car be bought by Chen Sun? What is he bragging about? That's right, that's right. How dare he do that? Could this person be so shameless? If this car was bought by Chen Sun, I will run naked in the school. Li Yong said with great contempt. Okay, you said it. Chen Sun heard the voice and raised his head to look at Li Yong, who was vowing. That's what I said. I know exactly what kind of person you are, Chen Sun. Even if I asked you to take out 1,000, you couldn't even do it, let alone a luxury car worth tens of millions. You bought it? Aren't you afraid of making us laugh? Isn't it? People need dignity and trees need bark. Some people even abandon their dignity in order to show off. Chen Sun, do you really think that the person who delivered the car doesn't recognize you? Do you think that if you pretend to be someone else, the car will be yours? Chen Sun raised his eyebrows and looked at Wang Ming. Manager Wang, why don't you tell them in person whether the car is his or mine? Chapter 11 disrupts the plan and rewards attribute skill points plus 30. As soon as Chen Sun said this, everyone looked at Manager Wang Ming. Speak up. Tell us quickly that the car belongs to Sun Jiyang. Li Yong took the lead in shouting. Naturally, others followed suit. Li Yong, take back what you said to Chen Sun right away. It's not too late. Zhang Chang tried to persuade the emotional Li Yong, hesitatingly. What are you collecting? Li Yong was extremely disdainful, and then he put his hand on Zhang Chang's shoulder. No, Zhang Chang, you don't really think that the car was bought by Chen Sun, do you? Don't be ridiculous. Li Yong had just said half of his words when he was interrupted by Wang Ming's unhurried voice. This Land Rover was indeed purchased by Mr. Chen Sun. This is the receipt for the 10 million yuan he paid to me yesterday. Wang Ming took out the bill written in black and white and unfolded it. Impossible, how is that possible? Sun Jiyang's face turned pale as he snatched the datasheet away. But after seeing the two words Chen Sun, he was completely dumbfounded and frozen place as if struck by a bolt from the blue. Sir, please respect yourself. The purpose of my coming here is to personally deliver the new car to Mr. Chen Sun. Wang Ming took the data sheet back directly and put it away carefully. Mr. Chen, here are the car keys. Do you want to test drive first? Turning around, Wang Ming had already come to Chen Sun respectfully, slightly bent over, and handed over the iconic Land Rover car keys with both hands. No need. Chen Sun took it. Okay, this is your vehicle bill. If there is no problem, please sign it. Wang Ming took out another bill. Chen Sun took the pen and signed his name without even looking at it. This list, one copy for each person, is also evidence that the car is Chen Sun's asset. After doing all this, Chen Sun raised his head and looked at the dull Li Yong who was in the lead, and said with disdain, "When are you going to run naked?" Li Yong. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining a limited edition Bugatti Noctimo D-Nact worth hundreds of millions. Note, it takes 3 days for the car to be shipped from Europe. Chen Sun curled his lips. This task was very easy. There was really no challenge at all. Chen Sun, how could you? Sun Jiyang, who had reacted, stared at Chen Sun with an embarrassed expression, as if he wanted to see a hole in Chen Sun. How can I afford a car worth tens of millions? Chen Sun snorted, approached Sun Jiming and patted Sun Jiyang's cheek. You don't deserve to know. After saying that, Chen Sun sneered, picked up the car keys and got into the car. Although it was his first time driving, he had god-level driving skills and was very proficient in everything. With a bang, he disappeared from everyone's sight in an extremely handsome manner driving his Land Rover. How could it be? As Chen Xuanyi left, Li Yong fell to the ground exhausted. I have already advised you just now, but you didn't listen. Zhang Chang looked at Li Yong, whose face was pale, and didn't know what to say. Could it be that Chen Sun is pretending to be poor on purpose? Xian Kuan speculated as he looked at the Land Rover disappearing at the end. As soon as these words came out, Li Yong and Zhang Chang both looked at him, and then they looked at each other tacitly. Ding ding ding. Driving not far from the boys' dormitory, Chen Sun's cell phone rang. Seeing the caller ID, Chen Sun snorted coldly and chose to ignore it. Just because this call was not from anyone else, but from that bitch Su Yuching. The phone calls kept coming, one after another, without getting tired of it, as if they would keep calling until he didn't answer. After parking the car on the side of the road, Chen Sun frowned, but finally answered the phone. You'd better be in trouble. Chen Sun warned coldly. Chen Sun, what's going on between you and the school beauty Lu Ruan? How dare you betray me? Su Yuching asked for no reason. It's none of your business. Chen Sun said, and was about to hang up the phone. As if she had anticipated Chen Sun's move, Su Yuching immediately raised her voice. Chen Sun, if you admit your mistake to me now, it's not too late. Otherwise, Zhang Chang, you won't have a chance to stay here any longer. Admit your mistake? Do you think I will forgive you if you admit your mistake? Are you willing to be an honest scapegoat? Dream on. Chen Sun curled the corners of his lips. Even if someone like Su Yuching was given to him for free, he wouldn't want her because he thinks she's dirty. Okay. Chen Sun, you have guts. Do you know who you hit? That's Wang Hao, a rich second generation from a prominent family in Zhangcheng. You. Su Yuching was interrupted by Chen Sun before she could finish her words. I hit him too lightly. I should have cut off one of his arms and legs. Chen Sun said from the bottom of his heart. You. Su Yuching thought that Chen Sun must be extremely regretful at this moment, but she never expected that he was so unrepentant. Me what? Su Yuching, you seem to have forgotten what you and that bastard did in my rental house yesterday. If you call me and harass me again, I don't mind putting the footage of you making love online for people to enjoy. Chen Sun warned impatiently. He discovered that when he licked Su Yuching in the past, he might not get a response from Su Yuching even if he said 10 or even 100 sentences. Now, Su Yuching responded to every word she said. As expected, as a human being, you can't be a bootlicker. How can you be so despicable and shameless? I really misjudged you before. What you are doing is against the law. Su Yuching was so angry that she was incoherent. She never dreamed that Chen Sun would dare to threaten her one day. I have already done something illegal yesterday, so I'm not afraid of doing it again. After a pause, Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, hung up the phone directly, and the next second he blacklisted all of Su Yuching's contact information. Holding the steering wheel with one hand, he looked at Zhao Yunyun, who looked hurried but very secretive, not far away. This guy is acting like a thief. He must be up to something bad. Byte. System prompt: the task has been updated. Originally, Chen, who felt that this matter had nothing to do with him, was about to leave when the system prompt sounded in his mind. Another mission? The virtual panel expanded, and the red frame on the taskbar kept flashing. Task: disrupt Zhao Yunyun's plan, reward skill attribute points, learning ability plus 10, reaction plus 10, memory plus 10. Without any hesitation, Chen drove his car and followed Zhao Yunyun closely. Soon, the car stopped at the entrance of the art building. Chen got out of the car and continued to follow Zhao Yunyun. After going up to the third floor, I saw Zhao Yunyun go straight into the broadcasting room. When I arrived at the door, Zhao Yunyun's voice came from inside. Senior, I have a video that can pull that bitch Lu Ruan down from the altar. What? Chen was stunned. He didn't expect that Zhao Yunyun was coming for Lu Ruan this time. Chapter 12: Help Teacher Lin to obtain the Haitian #1 villa. What video? Another girl's voice was heard in the broadcasting room. From her voice, it could be heard that she was very much looking forward to and excited about this matter. A video showing Lu Ruan's double-facedness. Doesn't she appear to be gentle, kind and amiable like a little white flower to the outside world? This video exposes her vicious face. Zhao Yunyun smiled sinisterly. Why do you suddenly hate Lu Ruan? Weren't you afraid of her before? The senior student asked in confusion. That bitch. She actually threatened me and told me to get out of Nanjing University just for Su Yuching's bootlicker. Zhao Yunyun blurted out these words with gnashing teeth. What? The senior was stunned. Su Yuching's bootlicker? Isn't that called Chen? I remember he seemed ordinary, with an average look, average figure, and average grades. In short, very ordinary, with no outstanding features. How could a young lady like Lu Ruan know such a bootlicker? The senior was puzzled. How should I know? I'm not interested in knowing. Anyway, since I can't stay in Nanjing University anymore, Lu Ruan won't have an easy time either. Zhao Yunyun snorted. Senior sister, just go out first. Just pretend you don't know about this matter. What's in the video? The senior student couldn't help but be curious. You'll know in a moment, won't you? Zhao Yunyun deliberately kept the secret. Okay. The senior student responded and then came out of the broadcasting room. Chen quickly lowered his head and put his hands in his pockets, pretending to be passing by. Soon, Zhao Yunyun was the only one left in the broadcasting room. Lu Ruan, wait until everyone sees your true appearance. I want to see how you continue to be the campus belle of Nanjing University. Zhao Yunyun said fiercely. Classmate. Just as Chen was about to enter the broadcasting room, a clear voice sounded not far away. Chen turned his head to look, his eyes paused slightly. Not far away, a girl with black glasses, hair tied up, wearing a light yellow short-sleeved shirt and white trousers, who looked well-educated and had an intellectual beauty, was walking towards him. There is actually such a beauty in school? If the highest score for appearance is 100, then the beautiful lady in front of me has at least 95 points. Her tall figure goes without saying, but what is important is her gentle image, which makes her feel like a neighbor's sister. It was the first time that Chen saw this unique beauty. You are my classmate in the broadcasting room, right? I have an urgent notice here, could you please help me? The beautiful woman walked up to Chen and handed him a document. I'm not. Chen decided to tell the truth. Chen? Why are you here? Zhao Yunyun, who was about to upload the video in her mobile phone to her computer, was startled when she heard the noise at the door. She dropped her phone to the ground with a clang. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. The beautiful sister walked to the door of the broadcasting room and looked at Zhao Yunyun inside with an apologetic look. You must be a member of the broadcasting room, right? I have a document here. Zhao Yunyun? The beautiful sister frowned slightly. As far as I remember, you are not a member of the broadcasting room. Teacher Lin. Zhao Yunyun's face turned pale and blue. Teacher? Hearing Zhao Yunyun's call, Chen body trembled. He thought the other person was a graduate student, but he didn't expect it to be a teacher? Doesn't the school have a rule that non-department members cannot enter except under special circumstances? The beautiful teacher looked stern. I came to look for my senior, she's not here, and I was just about to leave. Zhao Yunyun made up an excuse in a panic. Why don't you leave? Teacher Lin said with a straight face. Okay. Teacher Lin, I'll leave now. Although Zhao Yunyun was unwilling, she did not dare to disobey. Picking up her phone, she stomped her feet and walked out. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and gaining attribute skill points, learning ability +10, reaction +10, memory +10. Oh no? Chen Sun didn't react for a moment. Teacher Lin looked inside and saw that the huge broadcasting room was empty, but the document in her hand was very important. Classmate, how about I trouble you for a favor? Teacher Lin looked at Chen Sun, who had not left the door. Chen Sun came back to his senses with a confused look on his face. This document needs to be announced. I heard that you speak very clearly and there is no one else here. Can you do the teacher a favor? Teacher Lin looked at Chen Sun pitifully. Holy crap! This charming puppy-like look almost melted Chen Sun's heart. Bite. System prompt, congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. Random mission? As the virtual panel appears, tasks flash in the taskbar. Task, agree to help Teacher Lin and get the Haitian #1 villa as a reward. What? Chen Sun's eyes widened. Haitian #1? Chen Sun may not be familiar with other houses, but Haitian is near Nanjing University. It is only one street away from Nanjing University. But just because of this street, the reflection of campus and society is vividly displayed. Haitian is an extremely high-end residential area where houses are only rented and not sold, and the rent is calculated on a per square meter basis. 1 square meter costs hundreds of thousands. It's definitely a place that only rich people can afford to live in. Now, it is just given to him as a reward from the system? Moreover, it is a large detached villa. Classmate, is it not possible? After waiting for a long time without any response from Chen Sun, Teacher Lin lowered his eyelids in disappointment. Of course. Chen Sun said quickly. Really? Thank you for your help, classmate. Upon hearing Chen Sun's agreement, Teacher Lin's pupils suddenly became brighter than fireflies in the dark night. It's not a problem. It's what I should do, teacher. Chen Sun responded with a smile. After taking the document from Teacher Lin, he glanced at the operating table. This was his first time in the broadcasting room, and he had never touched the equipment inside. But with the blessing of skill attributes, Chen Sun quickly figured out the use of each device. After announcing Teacher Lin's documents, both of them couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief after it was over. Your voice is so nice, why don't you join the broadcasting room? Teacher Lin asked puzzledly when he and Chen Sun came out of the broadcasting room. This sound is more than enough to be broadcast on national news and radio stations. Does it sound good? Chen Sun's pupils shrank slightly when he heard that. It was the first time someone praised him like this. He had always thought that he was useless and had no shining points. Well, very good. Teacher Lin gave a thumbs up to show his affirmation. By the way, I don't know your name yet, classmate. You helped me so much today, and I have to thank you very much. Chen Sun. Chen Sun replied. Okay, what year are you in? Which department? Which class? Teacher Lin continued to ask. Sophomore, Computer Science Department, Class 03. Chen Sun told everything. Yes, I've got it. My name is Lin Yuan, and I've been your Chinese language teacher for the past 6 months. Lin Yuan took the initiative to extend her hand. Nice to meet you, Chen Sun. Looking at the pair of white and slender hands that Lin Yuan stretched out, Chen Sun couldn't help feeling a little nervous. This was probably the first time he had received such treatment in his 20 years of life. Secretly wiping the sweat from his palms, Chen Sun gently held Lin Yuan's hand. So soft. So, this is a woman's hand? Delicate and soft. It was indeed different from the rough hands of grown men like these. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining a large villa at Haitian #1. Note, the host can move in at any time. Chapter 13, slap the enemy in the face and reward him with 80% of Haitian real estate shares. When are you free? Let's have dinner together. Lin Muan let go of Chen Sun's hand and asked gently. Teacher Lin, the leader is looking for you. Just as Chen Sun was about to answer, a voice suddenly came. Let's make an appointment another day. Chen Sun said. Okay, let's make an appointment another day. I'll come to find you. Lin Muan nodded in agreement. She was afraid that she didn't have time to make an appointment today. Yeah. Chen Sun stood there, watching Lin Muan and another female teacher leave. I didn't expect that besides Lu Ruan, there was such a beauty in the school. Moreover, this beauty has been in school for half a year, and this is the first time he has seen her. Grass. Chen Sun became angry when he thought about how many beauties he had missed because of Su Yuching. He must have been blinded by some evil force before, and he couldn't see any other women except Su Yuching. Coming down from the art building, Chen Sun immediately spotted Zhao Yunyun, who was still unwilling to give up, not far away. Thinking that she still had Lu Ruan's secret video in her hand, Chen Sun's face turned cold and he walked over quickly. Chen Sun stretched out his hand and snatched Zhao Yunyun's cell phone. Who, Chen Sun? Zhao Yunyun subconsciously tried to grab it, but was shocked when she saw Chen Sun. What are you doing? Give me my phone. For you? Chen Sun snorted coldly, holding up Zhao Yunyun's mobile phone, and unlocked the password of Zhao Yunyun's mobile phone in just a few clicks. As a computer science major, such a simple password was not difficult for him at all, not to mention that little girls only had a few passwords. Soon, Chen found the video. Lu Ruan had helped him before, so even if there was no system task, he would not sit idly by and allow Zhao Yunyun to ruin Lu Ruan's reputation. Chen Sun, what are you doing? Give my phone back to me, or I'll scream for help. Zhao Yunyun, who was already feeling guilty, saw Chen Sun's fingers sliding on the screen of her phone, so she hurried forward to stop him. Go ahead and scream. If you're not afraid of someone discovering your wrongdoing, I don't mind at all. With a cold snort and making sure that the video could not be restored, Chen Sun returned the phone to Zhao Yunyun. After getting the phone, Zhao Yunyun quickly checked it. What on earth did Chen Sun do just now? No need to watch it, I have deleted the video. Chen Sun saw through what Zhao Yunyun was thinking at a glance. What? You deleted it? Zhao Yunyun was stunned when he heard that. The only surveillance video was deleted by Chen Sun just like that? More importantly, she bought this at a high price, it was her savings for most of the past 6 months. With his eyes narrowed, Chen Sun warned in a cold voice, Zhao Yunyun, if you dare to slander Lu Ruan again, I don't mind killing you. What did you say? Zhao Yunyun's face suddenly changed in fright. Chen Sun's terrifying eyes didn't seem to be trying to scare her. You know me. I have no one to rely on and nothing to worry about. At most, I will die. Chen Sun snorted coldly. You are not afraid of death for Lu Ruan? Zhao Yunyun covered her mouth in shock. Chen Sun, could he actually do this for Lu Ruan? What is his relationship with Lu Ruan? So, you'd better not provoke her. Chen Sun did not answer Zhao Yunyun's question. Ha ha. I provoke her? If she hadn't threatened me first, would I have provoked her? Zhao Yunyun burst into laughter. Chen Sun, do you think Lu Ruan is a good person? She is just a two-faced bitch. When Chen Sun heard Zhao Yunyun insulting Lu Ruan, he reached out and grabbed Zhao Yunyun's neck without thinking, and lifted Zhao Yunyun up effortlessly. Let go, Zhao Yunyun's face changed drastically, and kept reddening as he slapped the back of Chen Sun's hand. If you curse her again, I won't mind breaking your neck. After saying this harshly, Chen Sun threw Zhao Yunyun out when Zhao Yunyun's face turned ashen. Cough cough. Zhao Yunyun, who fell to the ground, coughed violently. Zhao Yunyun, Chen Sun, don't have much ability, but I will definitely do what I say. Looking at Zhao Yunyun, who was crawling on the ground like a dog and struggling to breathe, Chen Sun warned coldly. After saying that, he turned and walked towards the Land Rover. Looking at Chen Sun's departing back, Zhao Yunyun's eyes were filled with unwillingness and fear. Chen Sun, do you think Lu Ruan is a good person? She is not as gentle as she looks on the surface. She is a vicious woman. Do you know what she did to me after you left yesterday? She said she didn't want to see me at Nanyang University, or she would beat me every time she saw me. What? Hearing this, Chen Sun couldn't help but stop. Was it Lu Ruan who said this? Chen Sun couldn't imagine how such a pure and sweet girl like Lu Ruan could say such words. More importantly, he and Lu Ruan are not related at all. Would Lu Ruan threaten Zhao Yunyun for him? You must be kidding. It must be a lie made up by Zhao Yunyun. Turning around, Chen Sun stared at Zhao Yunyun from above like the god of death. So, why do you still dare to show up at Nanjing University? Are you really not afraid of death? In an instant, Zhao Yunyun's face turned from red to white. She couldn't afford to offend the Lu family. The original plan was to play the video so that everyone in the school could see Lu Ruan's true face, and she would leave Jiangcheng and never come back. Rolling his eyes, Chen Sun turned away with disdain. Zhao Yunyun was both afraid of death and seeking death. Chen Sun, why are you so arrogant? You are just a prey of Lu Ruan. I think she must have known that you are a billionaire, so she helps you like this. Zhao Yunyun got up from the ground. Ha, Chen Sun laughed out loud. Zhao Yunyun's words are the least convincing. She is not sincere at all. As long as you are out of money, she will abandon you without a second thought. The more Zhao Yunyun saw Chen Sun standing with his back to her and not moving, the more agitated she became. People like her put profit above all else. You can never beat her. Chen Sun didn't need to find out what kind of person Lu Ruan was from other people. Especially someone like Zhao Yunyun who never has a good word to say. Listening to Zhao Yunyun talking nonsense is really a waste of his time. Without stopping, Chen Sun walked to the car, opened the door, and got in. Without even glancing at Zhao Yunyun, he drove past her. Zhao Yunyun was so scared that she rolled and crawled, fearing that Chen Sun would drive his car over her in anger. Hoo. Breathing heavily, looking at the Land Rover, beads of sweat appeared on Zhao Yunyun's forehead. No, she can't stay in Nanjing University anymore. Chen Sun, just now, really wanted to hit her to death. Without hesitation, Zhao Yunyun's face turned pale and he crawled up from the ground and left in panic. After Zhao Yunyun left, a figure emerged from behind the tree. Looking at the back of her former best friend leaving, Su Yuching couldn't help but think of the word billionaire she had mentioned before. Phew. She couldn't help laughing. Chen Sun, is he a billionaire? Are you kidding? Is he worthy of it? In order to stimulate her and make her regret choosing Wang Xiao, Chen Sun actually went to such lengths that he not only asked the school beauty Lu Ruan to act in the play, but he also spent a large sum of money to rent a Land Rover. If she had known that Chen Sun loved her so deeply, she should have kept him as a backup. However, Chen Sun loves her so much that even if she doesn't mention it, Chen Sun must be willing to be her, Su Yuching's backup, from the bottom of his heart, and he might even be grateful to her. The car drove towards Haitian. As soon as he arrived at the door, Chen Sun just called the housekeeper and asked him to lead the way, when he happened to meet his archenemy, Hua Qiangxing. The reason why they are sworn enemies is because Hua Qiangxing, like him, is Su Yuching's bootlicker. However, Hua Qiangxing's status is slightly higher than his. After all, Hua Qiangxing is rich and a native of Jiangcheng. Chen Sun, are you here to deliver the takeaway? Hua Qiangxing walked towards Chen Sun with a cigarette in his mouth and the air of a gangster. Then he looked at the car that Chen Sun was leaning on, his eyes full of mockery. Do you know how much the car behind you is worth? If you damage their car, you won't be able to pay for it even if you give your life. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. The system prompt sounded again in my mind. Mission, successfully slap the face of the arch-enemy Hua Qiangxing, and be rewarded with 80% of Haitian real estate shares. Chapter 14, break a leg and get 100 times the consumption rebate plus 1. What the hell? 80% of Haitian Group South real estate shares? Am I seeing that? Chen Sun raised his hands and rubbed his eyes in disbelief. Haitian Group is the largest real estate company in Jiangcheng. If he owns 80% of the shares, wouldn't it be like he could have a lot of money flowing into his pocket just by lying down? Ha, now you think your eyesight is not working well? Hua Qiangxing smiled contemptuously at Chen Sun's action. Isn't it normal for a loser like you not to know that this car is worth tens of millions? Hearing Hua Qiangxing's words, Chen Sun pursed his lips. What's wrong with him not knowing much about cars? How? The state stipulates that not recognizing luxury cars is a crime? Without haste, Chen Sun took out the car keys. Wow, where did you buy this lighter? It looks quite authentic. Before Chen Sun could even press the button, the car key was snatched away by Hua Qiangxing. Of course, Chen Sun also had some selfish motives. If he didn't want to give it, Hua Qiangxing didn't have the strength to snatch anything from him at the moment. Playing with the car keys in his hand, Hua Qiangxing was a little amazed. The texture of this lighter was really too good. It looked just like the real one. Lighter? Chen Sun sneered, raising his eyebrows. Who told you that this is a lighter? Ha, Chen Sun, you are not trying to tell me that this is really the key to a luxury car. Hey, there is also the Land Rover logo. Hua Qianxing was amused by Chen Sun's words, and then he discovered the logo behind the car key. Chen Sun, you really put a lot of effort into pretending to be cool, but it's a pity that a poor guy is a poor guy. You have definitely never seen what a Land Rover car key looks like. Well, today I'll be merciful and let you see what a Land Rover car key looks like. After saying that, Hua Qianxing took out a car key from his trouser pocket. This car key is not as exquisite as Chen Sun's. Of course, the Land Rover logo is not embedded on the back of the key like Chen Sun's, but on the front of the key, and the logo is much smaller. This is the key to the Land Rover. Hua Qianxing waved the key in front of Chen Sun and proudly pressed the key to open it. Bite. As the car keys made a sound, the lights of the $1 million Land Rover parked next to Chen Sun's car flashed. Chen Sun just glanced at him calmly, with no change in his expression. Just this car key of yours, if you press it, will it make a sound? A lighter. Hua Qianxing was immersed in his superior attitude, and did not notice Chen Sun's expression at all, or perhaps he did not care about Chen Sun's expression at all, and just wanted to show off his financial strength. Unfortunately, Hua Qianxing was interrupted by a crisp sound when he was halfway through his words. As Hua Qianxing pressed the button, the lights of the Land Rover worth tens of millions flashed, and then the driver's door opened. What's going on? Hua Qianxing widened his eyes in disbelief. It must be a coincidence. The owner of the multi-million-dollar Land Rover must have been nearby and happened to press the start button at the same time as him. It must be like this. Apart from this reason, Hua Qianxing can't find a better reason or excuse. Looking around, Hua Qianxing saw a middle-aged man in a black vest and a white shirt walking towards them. His heart, which had been beating wildly, finally returned to its normal rhythm. He said, "The car key in his hand is just a lighter, how could it be real? This lighter belongs to me, you can go now." Hua Qianxing raised his chin. Such a realistic thing, even if it was just a lighter, made him feel proud. It belongs to you? Chen Sun snorted coldly. Hua Qianxing was really a bandit. He would rob whatever he set his eyes on. What? Do you still want to take it back? Hua Qianxing curled his lips and didn't take Chen Sun seriously at all. What else? Chen Sun asked back. Hey, Chen Sun, you were so bold that you actually dare to talk to your grandpa Hua like that. I think you are itching for trouble and you deserve a beating. After saying that, Hua Qianxing rolled up his sleeves in a ferocious manner, as if he was going to teach Chen Sun a lesson. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. A system prompt sounded in his mind, and a translucent virtual panel appeared in front of Chen Sun. Task, cut off one of Hua Qianxing's legs to get 100 times the consumption rebate plus 100 times the rebate on consumption? This is more attractive than the previous 10 times rebate. My skin is itchy, come and help me scratch it. Chen Sun took over Hua Qianxing's words. It just so happened that he was also in need of something to practice with. After all, after acquiring the god-level Chinese Kung Fu, he rarely had the chance to take action. What? Hua Qianxing was stunned when he heard this, and looked at Chen Sun in amazement. He never expected that Chen Sun would actually say such words. In the past, he didn't even need to show his power, Chen Sun would have run away in shame with his tail between his legs. What happened today? How dare you confront him head-on? Did he have a fever that made his brain confused, or did he take the wrong medicine and become abnormal? What? You don't dare? Chen Sun continued to provoke. Damn it! Chen Sun, did I ever give you face? Being provoked by Chen Sun, Hua Qianxing's mind was filled with anger. He immediately walked up to Chen Sun and was about to beat him up severely. Before the fist as strong as a hammer landed on Chen Sun's face, Chen Sun had already punched Hua Qianxing in the abdomen. Puff! Hua Qianxing suddenly cried out in pain and his tall body curled up into a ball. The next second, Chen Sun grabbed Hua Qianxing by the collar, raised his knee and pushed hard, landing accurately on Hua Qianxing's chest. Ah! Hua Qianxing screamed in pain, and then he felt a fishy and sweet taste in his throat, as if something hot was about to burst out. Without giving Hua Qianxing a chance to breathe, Chen Sun punched him in the face again. Ugh! Hua Qianxing fell to the ground and spat out a mouthful of blood before he could even scream. 2 back teeth were wrapped in the pool of blood. When the middle-aged man in the vest arrived, he saw Hua Qianxing lying on the ground motionless with blood all over his face, while the other man had a calm expression in his hands in his trouser pockets, as if he was not the one who did the action. He had seen Hua Qiangxing before. He was the only son of the Hua family. He was extremely domineering, comparable to a devil, and no one dared to provoke him. If you mess with this person, you will be in trouble. It was the first time for him to see Hua Qiangxing being beaten so completely by someone, and he couldn't help feeling happy. After all, Hua Qiangxing had touched his granddaughter before. You have to know that his granddaughter was only 16 years old. He had no choice but to send her out of Jiangqing temporarily. Only in this way could she avoid Hua Qiangxing's clutches. Hua Qiangxing caused their granddaughter to be separated, and now he was beaten like this. How could he not be happy? Master Hua, are you okay? Do you want me to call the police for you? Although the visitor hated Hua Qiangxing, in order to avoid giving him any chance to talk about him, he still asked humbly. Seeing the person coming, Hua Qiangxing seemed to see hope for life, and ordered with his last breath, "Call the police. Call the police immediately, call the police, I want him to stay in prison for the rest of his life." Call the police? Chen Sun walked in front of Hua Qiangxing, looked down at Hua Qiangxing who wanted to resist, and did not give him a chance, stepping on Hua Qiangxing's leg. Ah! As Chen Sun continued to exert force, Hua Qiangxing screamed in pain. Since you want to send me in so much, how can I let you off easily? After saying that, Chen Sun stepped on one of Hua Qiangxing's legs with an expressionless face and broke it. Ah! Hua Qiangxing screamed like a pig being slaughtered. Ding dong! System, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and get 100 times the consumption rebate +1. Hiss, seeing this scene, Butler Yu couldn't help but feel a lingering fear, but he still said very restrainedly, Master Hua, I'm really sorry that I can only call 120 for you at most. There are other more important things that can't be delayed. I have to personally pick up the owner of Haitian number 1 to check in. The owner of Haitian number 1? Hua Qiangxing raised his head while enduring the pain, his eyes full of shock. You have to know that living in Haitian number 1 is not something that can be afforded by just money, one also needs power and influence. Therefore, Haitian number 1 has always been empty. Now, there are actually residents? Who? Who on earth has such powerful strength? If he could get to know him, wouldn't his future be bright? It's a Mr. Chen Sun. Butler Yu didn't dare to hide it. He was just an employee and couldn't afford to offend these rich and powerful young masters. What? What did you say? Hearing what you said, Hua Qiangxing suddenly became excited. He stared at Chen Sun in disbelief. Say it again, what's his name? Which Chen, which Sun? Tell me everything clearly. No, it's not possible. Coincidence, it must be just a coincidence. Chapter 15, Dinner Together, Reward for God Level Skill Lottery +2. Before housekeeper you could finish his words, Chen Sun slowly spoke, Erdong Chen, searching. No, that's absolutely impossible. Hua Qiangxing opened his eyes wide, full of confidence. Sir, how do you know? Could it be that you are Mr. Chen Sun? Butler Yu looked at the young man in front of him with surprise. If he is really the owner of Haitian number 1, it seems to explain why he dares to treat Hua Qiangxing like this. With such strength, there is really no need to take Hua Qiangxing seriously. No, to be precise, not only Hua Qiangxing, but even the entire Hua family doesn't need it. That's right. Facing Hua Qiangxing's desperate face, Chen Sun nodded. No, how is this possible? Impossible. Hua Qiangxing still couldn't believe it and shook his head. Impossible? Chen Sun raised the corner of his lips in disdain, bent down and took back the car key that belonged to him. He wiped it with Hua Qiangxing's clothes with some disgust. Next time, if you dare to steal my things again, it won't be as simple as breaking one of your legs. After saying that, Chen Sun pressed the start button again in front of Hua Qiangxing. Bite. With the sound of the car key, the door of the Land Rover next to it fell. It also completely cut off Hua Qiangxing's last bit of hope. The car really belongs to Chen Sun. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining 80% of the shares of Haitian Group. Oh, mission accomplished. Then he can go. Let's go, take me to Haitian number 1. Chen Sun turned and looked at Butler Yu. Okay, Mr. Chen. Butler Yu immediately agreed. As a result, Butler Yu still didn't call 120. When the other party asked him, he would say that it was Mr. Chen who did not allow him to fight, and he was just a small housekeeper and had to obey Mr. Chen. Anyway, a villain like Hua Qiangxing, if he is alive, is just harming people. It would be better if he really died, so that he can no longer harm the world. Following the housekeeper, Chen Sun came to the gate of a small detached house with beautiful scenery. As the white fence gate opens, what comes into view is green grass and a sea of colorful flowers. Not far away is a single-family two-story villa with a very European architectural style. Just looking at the area, it is at least 1,000 square meters. As expected, when you enter the villa, it is so big that it feels very spacious. This is the owner of Haitian number 1, Mr. Chen. Don't you want to welcome Mr. Chen? The butler and I looked at the servants standing in 2 rows in maid uniforms. Welcome Mr. Chen to your new home. A unanimous voice was heard. Mr. Chen, these are your servants, 20 in total. You can command them at your will. Butler, you said, bending over. Me? Chen Sun's sight was overwhelmed, mainly because each of these servants was young and beautiful, with big breasts and buttocks, and long and thin legs. He couldn't even imagine how great it would be to be served by these 20 or so beauties. Mr. Chen, this is your parking space. The housekeeper introduced to Chen Sun again. I saw that there were independent parking spaces on the left side near the door, and there were actually 10 of them. There are quite a few cars owned by rich people. On the first floor, in addition to the parking lot, there is also a reception room, a dining room, a game room, a sports room, and a movie room, housekeeper introduced. Chen Sun felt dazed as he looked at the movie room in front of him that could accommodate no less than 50 people. He didn't expect that rich people not only had plenty of parking spaces, but also had their own movie rooms, game rooms, etc. No wonder some people hate the rich. If he had known that the life of rich people was like this, he would have hated it too. The so-called sports room is equipped with various fitness equipment. The game room is where all kinds of game consoles are displayed. All the equipment seen in the game city is available here. Not only that, there are also claw machines that girls like, and there are actually several of them here. Then should I rest on the second floor? Coming out of the game room, Chen Sun couldn't tell what he felt inside. Shocked, as if I had suffered a huge impact. The world of rich people is completely different from the world of ordinary people like them. They are completely 2 different worlds. 1. Suffering and despair. 1. Obsessed with life and money. Yes, there are a total of 20 rooms on the second floor, and your master bedroom is 100 square meters, which is the largest. Butler, you nodded. Shall I take you to see it? Yeah. Chen Sun nodded. To be honest, he is still a little uncomfortable with this change of identity. Soon, the 2 of them reached the second floor through the revolving duplex, and what came into view was a huge crystal chandelier hanging down from the sky. Extremely luxurious. Mr. Chen, this crystal chandelier was shipped from France and is worth 1 million euros. Seeing Chen Sun staring at the 10-meter-long crystal chandelier, the butler explained. 1 million euros? Chen Sun was shocked. How much does this translate into US dollars? 791,000? 700,000 for a lamp? Is it that I don't treat money as money at all? Yes. Mr. Chen, if you don't like it, we can have it removed immediately and replaced with another style. Before Butler you finished speaking, Chen Sun waved his hand quickly. No need. It looks good. Where is my bedroom? Chen Sun looked away. It's on the left. Butler Yu stretched out his hand and introduced. Chen Sun immediately went to the left. There was a double door with door handles made of 2 golden dragons, which looked lifelike under the light. Isn't this made of pure gold? Chen Sun swallowed. Yes. Butler Yu nodded. Chen Sun. With a sigh, Chen Sun pushed open the door. The room is about 100 square meters and is very clean. It has everything, including a large LCD TV, a red leather sofa, a computer, a desk, etc. On the side close to the window is a large bed that is nearly 5 meters long. The floor was covered with a fluffy carpet. Mr. Chen, you should not be allergic to wool, right? These are all made of wool. Asked Butler Yu. Real wool? Chen Sun was surprised. Wool is not cheap to begin with. How much would it cost to make such a large wool blanket? Of course it's real. Everything in Haitian number 1 is real and there is absolutely no way to mistake them for real. Butler Yu said seriously. I want to ask, how much does Haitian number 1 plus all the things in the house cost? Chen Sun's heart was hit hard. They are all real, meaning that the famous paintings and blue and white porcelain he saw are all real. Well, according to my estimation, based on the current market conditions, it will cost at least 10 billion. The butler touched his chin and thought. 100 billion? Chen Sun stuttered in fear. He, Chen Sun, an ordinary college student with no background, lives in a villa worth tens of billions? Okay, I got it. You go out and take a look first. Chen Sun's heart was severely stimulated. He waved his hands, feeling very uneasy. Okay, Mr. Chen, you can call me anytime if you have any instructions. Butler, you said, and left the room. As soon as the housekeeper left, Chen Sun jumped onto the bed, and instantly had the illusion of jumping into a soft cloud. The world of rich people is so wonderful. Chen Sun couldn't help but sigh. Bite. The mobile phone received a text message reminder. Chen Sun took out his cell phone and saw an unfamiliar number. Could it be that bitch Su Yuching sent it to him using someone else's phone? Why is she so disturbing? Feeling greatly affected, Chen Sun opened the text message. Hello, Chen Sun. I'm Lu Ruan. When are you free? Let's have a meal together. Holy crap. After reading this, Chen Sun sat up with a somersault. Bite. System prompt: congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. Mission: successfully have dinner with Lu Ruan and be rewarded with a god-level skill draw +2. Chapter 16: become a VIP and get a limited edition platinum collection from Basharan Constantine. Damn. God-level skill draw +2? In other words, there are 2 chances to draw a prize? With the previous experience of drawing for the maximum level skills, Chen Sun was looking forward to the god-level skills this time. Without hesitation, Chen Sun immediately sent a text message to Lu Ruan. I'm free anytime. What time do you want to meet? Bite. The phone sent a reminder. However, it was not a text message reply, but WeChat. Chen Sun just felt strange. After all, he didn't have many friends on WeChat. Who would look for him? After opening WeChat, Chen Sun discovered that it was actually a friend request. Could it be that bitch Su Yuching? He knew she wouldn't give up easily. Chen Sun, who had originally refused, suddenly realized what was happening and immediately stopped taking the next step. Just because the friend's additional message said Lu Ruan. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? The school beauty actually added him as a friend? I must be dreaming. Taking a deep breath, Chen Sun nodded his agreement with trembling fingers. 7 p.m., Blue Star Restaurant, is that okay? As soon as Chen Sun agreed, the other party immediately sent a message. Blue Star Restaurant? Never heard of it. But why not agree? Of course. Chen Sun also replied. In her excitement, she completely forgot how she got his phone number. After all, not many people knew it, and even among the roommates, only Chen Koan knew it. Okay then, it's a deal. The other party replied almost instantly. Chen Sun looked at the 3 playful tongues sticking out from the other party, and his heart felt like a swaying reed. He never dreamed that he would have an encounter with the school beauty, and now, they had made plans to have dinner together. More importantly, it was the school beauty who took the initiative to invite me. All of this started because of the system. The system is simply his god. His lucky god. Since being bound to the system, all kinds of good things have happened to him one after another. If the system could show up, he would definitely hug the system and give it a few kisses. System, that's not necessary. I'm also doing this for my own performance. Fuck, system, can you hear my thoughts? Chen Sun was stunned. System, of course. Chen Sun. Well, it seems that nothing can be hidden from Brother Tongzi. Standing up, Chen Sun walked around the room. In the huge bedroom, in addition to a wine rack, there is also a refrigerator with various drinks. I picked up a bottle from the wine rack at random, and it turned out to be 1982 Lafite. Pouring himself a glass, Chen Sun walked to the other side of the bed and to the balcony outside the floor-to-ceiling window. The balcony is furnished with a casual dining table and chairs, as well as a parasol. Just lie down on the chair and life will be very comfortable. Drinking expensive red wine and feeling the breeze, Chen Sun truly experienced the life of a wealthy person. System, it is necessary to remind the host that you should dress up well for the first date. Just as Chen Sun closed his eyes, the emotionless mechanical voice of the system rang in his mind. Fuck. Chen Sun opened his eyes. It's true, this dinner with the school beauty can be considered his first real date with a girl. Well, he can't be so casual. Thank you, Brother Tonzi, for the reminder. After drinking the red wine in one gulp, Chen quickly got up and left. Mr. Chen, are you going out? Do you need me to send a car to take you? Chen went towards the door as soon as he came down from upstairs. Seeing this, Butler Yu hurriedly followed him. No need, I have my own car. Chen raised his hand to stop him. Okay, then Mr. Chen, take care. Upon hearing this, Butler Yu immediately stopped disturbing him. After leaving Haitian number 1, Chen took a balance bike borrowed from a servant. Although it was his first time using it, with the added attribute skill points, he quickly mastered the essentials of the balance bike and controlled it with ease. Soon, we arrived at the parking lot. There was not a trace of blood on the ground, as if Hua Qiangxing had never appeared before. Chen couldn't help but sigh that Haitian's cleaning staff were indeed diligent. While driving, Chen directly followed the navigation. I searched for the nearest shopping mall to Blue Star Restaurant. He was now wearing a short-sleeved shirt that had turned yellow from being washed out, a pair of bleached jeans, and a pair of canvas shoes that he bought from a street stall for 20 yuan. This kind of dress is indeed not suitable for having dinner with a school beauty, nor is it suitable for appearing in high-end places such as restaurants. I guess people wouldn't let him in when they saw him dressed like that, thinking he was a beggar. Half an hour later, Chen arrived at the mall. I parked the car at the entrance of the mall and received a phone call. Seeing the caller ID, Chen hesitated for half a second before picking up the phone. Qian Cohen, what's the matter? Chen, class is about to start, do you still want to come? Qian Cohen asked through the phone. I'm not going. Please help me order some food and I'll treat you to a good meal some other day. Chen said without thinking. How can going to class be more important than dating the school beauty? We are all friends, it's too polite to say that. Fine, I'll still help you order the food like I did before. Qian Kuan replied politely. After hanging up the phone, Chen thought carefully and realized that Qian Kuan was the only one in the dormitory who was nice to him. He really had to find an opportunity to thank Qian Kuan. Sir, please show your VIP card. Just as Chen was walking towards the entrance of the shopping mall, he was stopped by a doorman in a burgundy uniform. VIP card? It was the first time that Chen knew that a VIP card was required to enter a shopping mall. Yes, you are not allowed to enter without a VIP card, said the doorman coldly. Chen. Looking around, it seemed like there was only this one shopping mall on the entire street. Kid, this must be your first time on Wall Street. This is not a place you can come to. I advise you to have some self-awareness and leave quickly. Another doorman said sarcastically. Wall Street? Chen suddenly realized that Wall Street was a famous commercial street in Jiangcheng. It was indeed unaffordable for ordinary people to come here. Things here are ridiculously expensive. It is said that ordinary street snacks increase in price by more than 10 times once they arrive here. Those who can come here to shop are all well off. How do I apply for a VIP card? Chen asked. You? The doorman snorted disdainfully, looking at Chen with contempt in his eyes. Don't waste our time, get out of here, or don't blame us for throwing you away. Chen was unhappy. He asked sincerely, but why was he met with such an attitude? Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in my mind. A translucent virtual interface immediately appeared in front of Chen. Task, successfully become a VIP member of the financial building and be rewarded with Vacheron Constantine's limited edition platinum collection times. Ah? Vacheron Constantine? Chen once heard a saying, the poor play with cars, the rich play with watches, and the proletariat play with computers. To become a truly wealthy person, in addition to owning a valuable luxury car, you also need to have a famous watch. This mission must be accomplished. Is 10 million enough to qualify as your VIP? Chen asked. 10 million? The doorman was immediately shocked when he heard Chen say this number. That car is mine. You don't think I can't come up with a mere 10 million, do you? Chen took out the car keys and pointed to the Land Rover not far away. Upon hearing this, the two doormen immediately looked at each other, then took out their mobile phones to search. When they saw the value of tens of millions, their faces suddenly changed. This person can actually afford a luxury car worth tens of millions. When they thought about what they had done to each other, they felt a chill on their backs and sweat broke out. There are only 2 words left in my mind, it's over. What? Are you not qualified? Shensun became impatient when he saw that the other party had not responded. Of course it's enough. Just 1 million is enough to become a VIP of our financial building. One of the doormen replied quickly, fearing that even a second late would make Shensun unhappy. Just 1 million? Shensun's face darkened. Just for 1 million, why are they treating him so badly? Dog Eyes looked down on people. Brother, our attitude just now was wrong. We admit our mistakes and apologize to you. Please don't take it to heart. The two doormen were also good at observing people's expressions. They immediately saw that Shensun was very unhappy, and they knelt down to him on the spot. Brother, we both have to support our families, please don't complain about us, we can't lose this job. Please. After saying this, he kowtowed to Shensun and begged for forgiveness. As long as you give us the order, we can do anything. Chapter 17. Spend 100 million and get 10 billion. Shensun just stared at them without saying a word. Sir, it's all our fault for being short-sighted. It's reasonable that you don't forgive us. Seeing that Shensun was unmoved, one of the doormen raised his hand and slapped himself in the face. Seeing this, the other person did not dare to hesitate and could only follow suit. Enough. Shensun frowned. His job was not to watch these two people abuse themselves in front of him. Shensun raised his foot and walked inside. This small episode cannot affect his progress in completing the task. As for those two guys who looked down on others, Shensun pursed his lips. Hurry up and make me a VIP. Shensun said in a low voice. Ah. The doorman stopped and got up from the ground, and came to Shensun happily. Sir, I'll take you there right away. Shensun followed the doorman in silence. The procedure to become a VIP of the financial building was not very complicated. He did not have to do anything except talking and taking out his ID card and the black card. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving the reward, Vacheron Constantin Limited Edition Platinum Collection Series Times. Note, it will be delivered within 1 minute. What? In 1 minute? Shensun was just surprised at the speed of the reward for this mission when suddenly a cell phone rang. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar number, Shensun hesitated for half a second before picking up the phone. Hello? Mr. Chen? Excuse me, where exactly are you in the financial building now? I'll come to you right away. As soon as the phone was answered, a very polite middle-aged male voice was heard. I'm on the first floor, at the VIP office. Although he didn't know who the other person was, Shensun still told him truthfully. Okay, I'll be right down. After hanging up the phone, Shensun took the VIP card handed over by the doorman. Mr. Chen, congratulations on becoming a VIP customer of our financial building. The doorman's mouth twitched, and the pain on his face did not diminish, but he still forced himself to please Shensun. Just now, you said you wanted to top up 1 million, right? Shensun took the card. He almost forgot that he had another reward. That is, if you spend, you can get 100 times rebate. This opportunity cannot be missed. If he only recharges 1 million, the 100-fold rebate will only be 100 million, which is still a little too little for him. Yes, sir. This is the rule of our building. I don't have it either. The doorman's face froze, thinking that Shensun didn't want to recharge. Top up 100 million for me. Shensun interrupted the doorman before he could finish his words. What? The doorman was stunned. 100 million? Did he hear it right? Can the money here be used freely in the mall? Shensun asked just to be on the safe side. If it's dead money, then you still have to consider it. Yes, it can be used not only in Jiangcheng, but also in any financial building anywhere. The doorman responded. Okay, then recharge 100 million for me. With the doorman's words, Shensun felt relieved. 100 million, 100 times rebate, wouldn't that be 10 billion? Not bad, not bad. Are you sure? The doorman at that time looked at Shensun with an extremely puzzled look. Carrie, do you have so much money? And he topped up 100 million yuan. What else could he do with that 100 million yuan? Is there something wrong with this person? Excuse me, are you Mr. Shensun? Shensun had just nodded when the voice from the phone came from behind him. Shensun turned his head and looked the other person up and down. He saw that he was wearing a very business suit and looked like a very gentlemanly middle-aged man. Manager. The doorman said humbly when he saw the visitor. The so-called manager didn't even look at him, but came straight to Chen Sun and smiled flatteringly. Mr. Chen, I'm here to take you to Vacheron Constantine to pick up the platinum series you ordered. Wait a minute, I still have some unfinished business. Chen Sun looked at the doorman. The doorman was already dumbfounded after hearing what the manager said, and all his doubts about Chen Sun disappeared. The financial building has been established for decades. During these few days, the number of guests who were personally greeted by the manager could be counted on one's fingers. In addition to some business tycoons, there are also some powerful people. But a young man like Mr. Chen is the first one. You can imagine how high its gold content is. He actually questioned the other party's strength just now? When he thought of this, the doorman suddenly felt a chill on his back and broke out in a cold sweat. Sir, I'll go tell them right away. Please wait a moment. Not daring to stay in front of Chen Sun, the doorman quickly found an excuse. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded slightly. Half a minute later, the doorman appeared in Chen Sun's sight again. Mr. Chen, I have recharged 100 million for your VIP. After that, the doorman returned the black card to Chen Sun. After taking the black card, Chen Sun casually put it in his pocket. What? What did you just say? Recharge 100 million? The manager was surprised to hear that. He had met many wealthy people, and even the richest man in Jiangcheng, but the young man in front of him was the only one who directly recharged 100 million yuan into the financial building. However, the manager was not surprised for long. Those who can afford the Vacheron Constantine Platinum series are indeed not short of money. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and receiving a 100-fold rebate of 10 billion Dahua coins. As the system notification sounded in my mind, my phone also vibrated twice. Chen Sun looked down and saw that 10 billion Dahua coins had arrived in his account. Chen Sun curled his lips, feeling very satisfied. The day he never dared to dream of had actually come true. Mr. Chen, your cell phone is an antique, right? The manager took a quick look and froze. He didn't expect that Chen Sun was still using an old-fashioned phone. No, I bought it just because it's cheap. Chen Sun denied. After all, a mobile phone only costs 20 yuan. What is the difference between that and giving it away for free? Moreover, there is nothing wrong with this phone for the elderly. It can be used to crack walnuts, and even if it falls, it will not affect its use in any way. With such a cost-effectiveness, what else do you need than a bicycle? Ha ha! Mr. Chen is really humorous. The manager laughed dryly, thinking that Chen Sun was joking. Chen Sun just glanced at him calmly without giving any further explanation. However, the other party reminded him that it was time to change his phone. It is indeed not appropriate for him to use this mobile phone now that he has money. Arriving at the Vacheron Constantine store, Chen Sun put on the watch and walked towards other clothing stores. This, and this. Chen Sun turned around and spoke to the salesgirl following behind him. Do you want them all? The salesgirl quickly took over Chen Sun's words and reached out to take them. No. Chen Sun shook his head. I don't want these. Pack up the remaining L sizes for me. What? The salesgirl was shocked. Pack them all up. Sir, we have at least 100 kinds of clothing at home, are you sure? Sure. Chen Sun didn't say any more and directly took out the VIP card. I'll change into this one. You can just deduct the money. Chen Sun took a set of black and white casual clothes that had already been matched and entered the locker room. After changing his clothes, Chen Sun walked to the front desk. Is it settled? I've already calculated it. The total price is 3.57 million. 123 for clothes, 137 for pants, 30 pairs of shoes. Before the salesgirl could elaborate, Chen Sun interrupted her and said, check out. Oh, okay. The salesgirl couldn't hide the smile on her face. She had sold a single order for 3 million. If it were anyone else, they would have smiled so hard that their mouths would be crooked. But she was already very restrained. Help me deliver these things to Haitian number 1. After taking the black card, Chen Sun gave instructions and turned to leave. Haitian number 1. The salesgirl looked at Chen Sun's back, and the shock in her eyes was no less than seeing an alien. This young man actually lives in a place that everyone dreams of, like Haitian number 1? Chapter 18, Reject the other party and you will get a team of 100 elite bodyguards. The clothing problem was solved. Now, onto the phone. After taking a short walk around the mall, Chen Sun came to the electronic products area. I heard that Warwick is quite popular recently. Chen Sun didn't hesitate for a moment and went straight into the store. When he came out, he threw the old man's mobile phone into the trash can. He raised his hand and glanced at the watch on his wrist, which was so valuable that it could no longer be measured by money. Time flies so fast, and it's almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon. There was less than an hour left before his appointment with the school beauty. Mr. Chen. Chen Sun had just come down from upstairs, and the manager came to Chen Sun happily. He already knew about Chen Sun's spending power. Moreover, he actually lived in a place like Haitian number 1. One could imagine how unusual his identity was. What's the matter? Chen Sun stopped. It's like this. This is a small gift from me to you on behalf of our financial building. I have already learned about what happened just now, and I have fired those 2 people. The manager said seriously. As for the 2 doormen, it was not actually him who wanted to fire them. Instead, they called the Human Resources Department themselves after Mr. Chen left and said they quit. He didn't even want this month's salary and just ran away. It's as if one has committed a catastrophic disaster and cannot avoid it. But to provoke a big Buddha like Mr. Chen, wouldn't it be a huge disaster? Fortunately, the 2 of them have some self-awareness. I changed this specially for you. The manager carefully observed Chen Sun's expression. Seeing that Chen Sun didn't seem to care about such things, he breathed a sigh of relief. He is indeed a man who has seen the world and has an extremely broad mind. The manager took out the golden VIP card and handed it to Chen Sun with both hands. This is made of 18K gold. It is your exclusive VIP card, Mr. Chen. And this bracelet worth tens of thousands is also for you. Oh, thank you. Chen Sun took the card, which was quite heavy. They were indeed the ones who were wrong, so he had nothing to be embarrassed about taking it. Mr. Chen, if you have any other needs, please feel free to tell us. I will do my best to satisfy you. The manager's heart finally settled down. No. Chen Sun said simply, I have a date. Subtext, don't bother me. Okay. I won't keep you any longer. The manager quickly stepped aside and no longer hindered Chen Sun. After coming out of the financial building, Chen Sun went to the car and drove towards Blue Star Coffee. The journey is not very far, just less than 10 minutes. As expected of a famous commercial street, it is different from other ordinary streets. All the cars were parked in designated locations, and at first glance, they were all not cheap. There were not even a single cheap electric scooter, motorcycle, or old man's car. So, Chen Sun quickly found a parking space in front of the Blue Star restaurant. Sizzle. A black car suddenly drove behind Chen Sun's car, blocking Chen Sun's reversing. Chen Sun looked back in the rearview mirror. What did this mean? Then, a woman with a hot body, wearing a miniskirt that hugged her hips and walking seductively, got out of the black car. The woman was wearing sunglasses, and the huge sunglasses covered most of her face. Here's 30,000 yuan. My boyfriend wants to park in this parking space. Take this money and park your car somewhere else. The woman came to Chen Sun's driver's side and threw the stack of red bills in her hand directly at Chen Sun's face with great disdain. If it was just one piece it would be fine, but there were more than 300 of them. You can imagine how heavy they were. They directly broke Chen Sun's forehead. There was a slight pain on his forehead, but Chen Sun didn't pay much attention to it. Instead, he stared at the stack of red banknotes on his legs. What? Are you complaining that it's too little? Seeing that Chen Sun was reluctant to drive away, the woman took off her sunglasses with an impatient look on her face, clasped her arms, and snorted coldly. You're just a junky Land Rover driver. $30,000 is already a courtesy. How can a junky car like yours compare to my boyfriend's Rolls-Royce? You even dare to compete with my boyfriend for a parking space. Where do you get the nerve to do that? Get out of here. Chen Sun stretched out his hand and picked up the 30,000 red bills. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. A system prompt sounded in my mind, and a translucent virtual interface slowly opened. Mission, reject the other party's unreasonable request and you will get a team of 100 elite bodyguards. A team of 100 elite bodyguards? That sounds good. In fact, he would have refused even if there was no such task. 30,000 yuan, and you insult him like this? Who are you looking down on? Chen Sun threw the 30,000 yuan out of the car window, deliberately hitting the woman's arrogant face. Although the face was still acceptable, the ugliness inside was hard to swallow. Ah! The woman immediately covered her face in pain, as if something hot was slowly sliding down her cheek. Reaching out her hand, the woman touched it, only to see her fingertips stained red. Ah! I'm bleeding. With a sharp and piercing sound, the woman covered her face and pointed at Chen Sun. You damned bastard, you actually dared to disfigure me. I'm just giving him a taste of his own medicine. Chen Sun held the steering wheel with both hands, his eyes indifferent. I'm going to kill you, the woman said as she stretched out her hands and was about to attack Chen Sun. Chen Sun turned his head and looked at the other person with murderous eyes. Don't touch me with your dirty hands. As soon as the woman met Chen Sun's eyes, she felt the blood in her body freeze, and the 9-in white bone claw that she stretched out was fixed in place. So scary. It seemed as if she would die if she touched him. The woman took her hand back awkwardly, biting her lips unwillingly. You just wait. My dear, I will never let you go. After saying this, the woman turned around and left as if escaping, but she suddenly stopped after taking a few steps. Then he turned around and walked towards me in a hurried manner. Just when Chen Sun thought that the other party was out of her mind and was looking for trouble with him, he saw the woman suddenly squat down. When she stood up again, she had the 30,000 yuan that had fallen on the ground in her hand. Oh! Looking at the woman's back as she hurriedly left, Chen Sun smiled disdainfully. This was all she could do. Through the rearview mirror, Chen Sun saw the woman come to the black car, opening and closing her mouth towards the people in the car, mumbling something unknown, and squeezed out 2 tears of grievance. The next second, a pair of hands stretched out from the car? No, more like pig's trotter. Not only is it all hairy, it's also fat. The watch on my wrist looked like it would break at any moment. The pig's hand wiped the woman's tears and then got out of the car. Me? Chen Sun was dumbfounded. How heavy is this? 300 pounds? Why does it feel more than just that? After calming the woman down, the man turned around and walked towards Chen Sun. Chen Sun didn't know if it was an illusion, but he felt that the ground seemed to shake with every step the man took. Coming to the car, the man took off his sunglasses that had deformed the contours of his face, and slammed them hard on Chen Sun's car door. You little bastard, I think you don't want to live anymore. How dare you lay hands on my wife? I'll give you 2 choices. 1. Kneel down and kowtow to my wife and admit your mistake. 2. You'll die. Chapter 19, completely defeat the Muay Thai champion. Oh? Chen Sun sneered with extreme disdain. To him, these 2 choices were the same. Because he won choose any of them. No choice. Chen Sun expressed his determination with his answer. Fuck. You're looking for death. Do you know who I am? I'm the Muay Thai champion. If you don't want to die, stop talking nonsense. The man didn't expect the other party to remain unmoved, which made him lose face. He yelled at Chen Sun in frustration. Muay Thai champion? Chen Sun became interested upon hearing that. Then, unfastened the seatbelt. After searching for it everywhere, I finally found it without any effort. He has always wanted to find someone to compete with, but there has never been a suitable candidate. Now that someone has come to him, how can he not accept the offer? You are smart, kid. But now my request has changed. Not only do you have to kneel down in front of me, you also have to crawl under my crotch while kneeling. Seeing Chen Sun opening the car door and getting out, the man suddenly felt very proud. Ha! Chen Sun was so angry that he laughed. He had never seen anyone so shameless. Since you like to get into the crotch, you must have done it many times. As soon as Chen Sun said this, the man's face suddenly changed, and he waved his fist angrily. You are looking for death. Chen Sun was quick-witted and quick-handed, and kicked the opponent's calf fiercely. The man's body suddenly shook. Without giving him a chance to stand firm, Chen Sun hit him in the abdomen with a handsome side elbow. The next second, he grabbed the man by the collar, threw him over his shoulder with one hand, and smashed him heavily to the ground. As the man came into close contact with the ground, Chen Sun actually felt the ground shaking. Thai boxing champion? Chen Sun stretched his muscles and moved his neck. That's it? Ouch! The man on the ground cried out in pain. Get out of here now. Otherwise I'll beat the shit out of you. Chen Sun warned coldly. Brother Huang. The frightened woman finally reacted and quickly trotted to the man's side. Brother Huang, aren't you a Muay Thai champion? How did you get beaten so badly? He has no moral principles and attacked me. The man named Huanggu stood up clumsily from the ground. Fuck. You're such a hero to attack me when I'm not prepared. Brother Huang shouted at Chen Sun, look how I beat you up so badly that your mother won't even recognize you. After saying that, Brother Huang rushed towards Chen Sun with heavy steps. Chen Sun put one hand in his pocket, and when Brother Huang rushed to him, he kicked Brother Huang in the chest. Then he jumped handsomely and kicked Brother Huang's chin with his other foot. Brother Huang flew straight into the air, and in less than a second he fell heavily to the ground. Ah! A mouthful of blood spurted out of Brother Huang's mouth. Why don't you get out of here? Chen Sun glanced at the woman. I'll drive the car away right now. Fearing that her fate would be the same as Brother Huang's, the woman did not dare to delay and quickly stood up and ran straight to the Rolls-Royce. While waiting for the woman to drive away, Chen Sun got in the car and did a beautiful drift, parking the car accurately in the parking space. You dare to attack me, the champion, how dare you? Leaning against the front of the Rolls-Royce, Brother Huang covered his chest and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, staring at Chen Sun fiercely. I won't offend others unless they offend me. Chen Sun glanced at him. He doesn't cause trouble, but he's not afraid of it either. Ding ding ding. The phone rang. Chen Sun took out his cell phone and it turned out to be the school beauty calling. When he changed his mobile phone today, he had already saved the school beauty's phone number. Hello. Chen Sun picked up the phone. When will you arrive? Is there anything you should avoid eating? Lu Ruan's voice, as sweet as ice cream, came from the phone. I don't have any dietary restrictions. Have you arrived? Chen Sun asked. Yes, we're here. By the way, it's in box 101. When the time comes, just tell the other party and they will bring you up. Or, when you arrive, tell me and I'll pick you up. Lu Ruan asked in a cheerful voice. No need, I'll go find you. It'll be quick. Chen Sun smiled. Okay, I'll wait for you then. After ending the call, Chen Sun realized that it was already 7:30. He actually made the school beauty wait for him for half an hour? Without even looking at Brother Huang, Chen Sun ignored the two of them and turned to head towards the Blue Star restaurant not far away. Brother Huang, are we just going to let him go like this? The woman cautiously asked the man beside her. Leave? Huang's eyes were red. Where can he go? Taking out his cell phone, Brother Huang immediately took a photo of Chen Sun's car and then made a phone call. Open his account for me right now. I want to know all his information. Brother Huang, do you want to go to the hospital? You just vomited blood? The woman looked at the pool of blood on the ground, still in shock. She couldn't understand how the skinny and weak-looking young man could have so much strength to kick Brother Huang away. This minor injury is nothing serious. Think back to when I participated in Muay Thai competitions. Brother Huang covered his aching chest and pretended to be relaxed, trying to show his former style. But before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by a phone call. Have you found out? Looking at the incoming call, Brother Huang asked impatiently. What? Say that again? Brother Huang stared at the Land Rover opposite in disbelief. I said this car must be worth at least 10 million. Old Huang, did you offend the other party? I tell you, the one who can afford this car is not someone we can afford to offend. Brother Huang. What kind of lousy Land Rover is this? It costs tens of millions? Isn't a Land Rover worth hundreds of thousands? You really won't have any conflicts with the other party, right? Old Huang, I have to make it clear to you. If you really offend the other party, don't tell them that you know me. I still want to live a few more years. Don't contact me recently, I don't want to get involved in this mess. Okay, I got it. After hanging up the phone, Brother Huang felt a sharp pain in his chest. How can a person who can afford to drive a luxury car worth tens of millions be an ordinary person? How dare he, who drives $1 million Rolls-Royce, compete with others? Hurry, take me to the hospital. Brother Huang didn't dare to stay for a moment, for fear that the other party would come back to cause trouble for him. By then, he'd be finished. Brother Huang, weren't you going to settle the score with that person? Now you don't want to? The woman asked in confusion. What are you looking for? Is my health more important or settling the score with him? Brother Huang glared at the woman unhappily, opened the car door and got in regardless. He is still looking for others to settle accounts? It's good enough that others don't come to settle accounts with him. When Huanga thought of what he had said to the other party before, his head started buzzing. How dare he do that? No, he has to run away quickly, otherwise he will die. Chen Sun, who had originally left, suddenly appeared in Brother Huang's sight again. Brother Huang was so scared that his heart almost jumped out of his throat. It's over. Could it be that he has come back to settle the score with him? Chapter 20, Hero Saves Beauty, rewarded with a platinum 5-star hotel. Brother, I was wrong. I didn't recognize a great man. Brother Huang came to Chen Sun in panic and stumbled. Chen Sun? What happened? Please forgive my recklessness this time. You can ask me to do whatever I want. Otherwise, I will kneel down in front of you. Brother Huang saw that Chen Sun remained silent, and he became even more frightened, and knelt down with a plop. Brother, let me drill your crotch. I'm very willing to do that. As he said that, Brother Huang was about to drill Chen Sun's crotch. Brother Huang, why are you kneeling down to someone like him? The woman found Brother Huang's actions ridiculous and even a little confusing. Fuck, if you can't speak, then don't say anything. Brother Huang stood up and slapped the woman in the face with his backhand. It's all because of you, bitch. If you hadn't forced me to come here today, would I have gotten into such a big trouble? The woman was thrown to the ground by Brother Huang's slap, and blood kept flowing from the corner of her mouth. It's all your fault. Why don't you apologize to this big brother? Huanggu became angrier and angrier. If it weren't for her, he wouldn't have been able to use force on this big brother. So, he grabbed the woman and pressed her head down to kneel down in front of Chen Sun. Brother, as for her, you can do whatever you want with her. I have no problem with that. Whether you beat her or kill her, it's all up to you. Brother Huang smiled ingratiatingly. Brother Huang? No. Brother Huang. How can you treat me like this? I'm your girlfriend. The woman was slapped again before she could finish her words. Fuck you, it's your blessing that someone likes you. Don't take advantage of them. Chen Sun. What's going on? How come he has fallen in love with this woman now? Thinking that the school beauty was still waiting, Chen Sun didn't bother to pay attention to the two of them. Roll. Brother Huang was stunned for a moment, then he reacted and quickly let go of the woman. I'll get out now. It's true that even a hero can be tempted by a beautiful woman. You get out too. Chen Sun glanced at the woman at his feet with an impatient look on his face. I'm leaving too? The woman looked at Chen Sun in surprise. Under Chen Sun's absolutely shocked gaze, he didn't care about anything else and quickly rolled and crawled on the ground. These two people are crazy. Are you treating him as a member of the Sun Country? While complaining, Chen Sun took the gift box sent by the financial building from the car and quickened his pace to the Blue Star restaurant. Hello, sir. How many people are you? The waiter looked Chen Sun up and down. TSK, even though he looks ordinary, his clothes are not cheap, they are all branded. 1. My friend is waiting for me in box 101. Chen Sun replied. Oh, you are Miss Lu's friend, please come this way. The other party suddenly realized what was going on, and with a smile on his face, he quickly led Chen Sun to the stairs. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining a team of 100 elite bodyguards. Note, this group only obeys the orders of the host. As soon as he stepped onto the stairs, Chen Sun heard a system prompt in his mind. Only take orders from him? He likes this kind of dedication and loyalty. This reward is really good. Arriving at the door of the box, the waiter standing at the door said respectfully, Miss Lu, I have brought your friend. Really? Upon hearing that Chen Sun was coming, Lu Ruan immediately stood up from her seat and walked quickly towards the door. He opened the curtain and looked at Chen Sun through the waitress Lu Ruan. The corners of his mouth curved up, and the dimples at the corners of his mouth were faintly visible. You're here. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded, feeling a little bit of excitement in his heart. It's really not his fault that he has poor self-control. The main reason is that Lu Ruan is so beautiful. She looks even prettier when she smiles. She is the kind that can charm people to death. Thank you for your help. Lu Ruan retracted her gaze and took out a few red bills and handed them to the waiter. No, Miss Lu, this is what I should do. If you have any instructions, you can call me at any time. The waiter immediately took it and put it away. Then please ask someone to bring up the dishes I just ordered. Lu Ruan ordered politely. Okay, no problem, I'll go and tell them right away. The waiter responded and turned to leave. But before leaving, he couldn't help but look at Chen Sun again. This boy looked so ordinary, how could he become friends with a rich lady like Miss Lu? Come in. Lu Ruan spoke first. Okay. Chen Sun nodded. When we entered the box, we found that some top-quality tea had already been brewed on the table, and the tea had a strong aroma. I don't know what you like to eat, and you didn't mention any dietary restrictions, so I ordered all the signature dishes in the restaurant. Having said that, Lu Ruan sat on the chair and handed the menu to Chen Sun. Take a look, besides the signature dishes above, is there anything else you want to eat? Okay. Chen Sun took it. After all, he was the one who invited Lu Ruan to dinner, so he had to take a good look at what else he needed to add. More than a dozen dishes? Chen Sun was dumbfounded. You ordered all of them? He didn't expect that there were more than 10 so-called signature dishes. After all, the restaurants he had been to before were all small-time restaurants, and they only had 1 or 2 signature dishes. Yes, I ordered it. Lu Ruan nodded. Chen Sun. It's not that he felt sorry for his wallet, but wasn't he a bit too extravagant for the two of them to eat more than a dozen dishes? Did I order too much? Lu Ruan saw Chen Sun's serious expression and suddenly realized something. She quickly added, it's still not too late to ask someone to cancel it now. No need. That's all. Chen Sun closed the menu. Since he couldn't finish it anyway, he would just pack it up and take it back. How about dessert? Lu Ruan asked cautiously. Yes, don't you girls all love to eat it? After saying that, Chen Sun pretended nothing happened and picked up the menu again. I just want an ice cream. Lu Ruan smiled faintly. Okay. Chen Sun breathed a sigh of relief, not knowing why he suddenly became nervous. Is he afraid that Lu Ruan will ask him how he knows so much about girls' preferences? After the meal, Chen Sun followed Lu Ruan downstairs carrying the packed food. Hey, isn't this the campus beauty of Nanjing University? As I reached the stairs, a whistle sounded. Chen Sun raised his head and saw several second-generation masters in front of the counter staring at Lu Ruan in a joking manner. Their eyes were as evil as they could be. Chen Sun knew these people. Next door, the School of Aeronautics and Astronautics. Relying on their family's wealth, they do everything that students cannot do. As for why he, a student from Nanjing University, knew them, it all started when he was delivering food. I don't know where these people got the news that Chen Sun was a professional bootlicker at Nanjing University, and they often use this to insult him. Nowadays, enemies are extremely jealous of each other when they meet. It's a rare opportunity to see the beauty of Nanjing University. We can't miss such a good opportunity. One of them suggested. Immediately afterwards, someone volunteered and walked towards Lu Ruan. Nanjing University campus beauty, please do me a favor and have a meal with us guys. I don't know you, Chen Sun, let's go. Lu Ruan did not give the other party a good look, but turned to Chen Sun and said. Leave? When they heard Lu Ruan was leaving, the others immediately surrounded her. You want to leave, but it's not that easy. What do you want to do? Lu Ruan frowned when she saw the other people's aggressive attitude. I don't want to do anything. I just want to treat you, the campus belle of Nanjing University, to a meal. The leader smiled sinisterly. I don't want it. Lu Ruan refused without even thinking about it. No? It's not your decision. After saying that, the other party reached out and grabbed Lu Ruan's wrist, trying to take her away by force. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. A system prompt sounded in Chen Sun's mind. The virtual panel expands. Mission, Hero saves the beauty, reward is a platinum 5-star hotel. Chapter 21 New and Old Grudges, all written off. Let her go. Chen Sun said suddenly. After hearing this sudden voice, several people noticed that there was someone following Lu Ruan. Hey, isn't this Chen Sun, the professional bootlicker from Nanjing University? Seeing Chen Sun's face, several people laughed at him without caring at all. Why are you in the same place as the school beauty? Did you lick someone else? TSK, with his attitude, Su Yuching doesn't even like him, so how can the beauty of Nanjing University like him? He really has no self-awareness at all. You little bastard, I advise you to get out of here. You're not even worthy of carrying shoes for the school beauty. Only us brothers are worthy of a beauty like the campus belle of Nanjing University. If we see you around her again next time, don't blame us for how hard our fists are. What are you looking at? You are such a jerk, and you still want to be a hero and save the beauty? I think you are just wishful thinking. Get out of here now. Shensun, just go away. Don't worry about me. They won't do anything to me. Lu Ruan said worriedly as she looked at Shensun, who was being besieged. After all, she has the Lu family backing her up, so they don't dare to act recklessly. Shensun said nothing and walked around a few people to the front desk. Humph, you're pretty smart. School beauty Lu, you are so cowardly when you see him. When we teased you before, you didn't dare to say a word. Hearing the mocking voices coming from behind him, Shensun's hands holding the packing box tightened unconsciously and his jaw was also tense. Lu Ruan didn't react at all, but just stared at Shensun's back with shining eyes. In fact, whether Shensun helped her or not, she shouldn't have any emotions, but she still couldn't stop feeling lost. Let's go, school beauty Lu. The boy who was pulling Lu Ruan snorted. I can walk by myself. Lu Ruan turned around and was about to leave in a depressed mood. I didn't agree. Putting the packed meals at the front desk, Shensun said coldly to the backs of several people. New and old grudges, just today, are all wiped out. What? Hearing Shensun's voice, Lu Ruan turned around immediately, her almond-sized eyes sparkling with surprise and confusion. Shensun, didn't he leave? Didn't you abandon her? But he looked so resolute just now. You stinking loser, I think you want to get beaten up today, right? How dare you show off in front of us? One of the boys immediately felt dissatisfied. Why bother talking to him? Just beat him up and he'll behave himself. The boy who had grabbed Lu Ruan's wrist said disdainfully. Unfortunately, you don't have this opportunity. As he spoke, Shensun had already arrived in front of several people. Fuck. You! Before the boy could finish his words, Shensun had already taken action and pulled him off the stairs. A fist, like a hard diamond, hit the opponent's cheek. Crack, the sound of bones dislocating was extremely obvious. Looking more closely, I saw that the other person's jaw was crooked, like a shoehorn, and it was very funny because he couldn't close his mouth. Fuck. How dare you attack my brother? Don't even think about walking out of the Blue Star restaurant with your head held high. Seeing their brother being beaten into a pulp by this insignificant trash Shensun, the others instantly lost their composure. If I don't make you kneel down and admit your mistake today, I won't be named son. After saying that, only one person was left to stop Lu Ruan, while the others rushed forward. The scene was in chaos for a while. Customers who came to the restaurant didn't dare to come in when they saw a fight going on. As for the restaurant manager, he hid behind the crowd, turned a blind eye to everything and remained perfectly invisible. The answer is that he can't afford to offend these rich second generations who have good family backgrounds. Anyway, the things are broken, and they can afford to compensate even if it is double. Fuck you. You're looking for death. Seeing that they had attacked Shensun at the same time without gaining any advantage and even suffered heavy losses, several people simply lay on the ground motionless and picked up any weapons they could get and threw them at Shensun. I wish I could smash his head right there. Shensun, be careful. Seeing this scene, Lu Ruan, who was already worried, shouted immediately. That's it? Shensun snorted contemptuously and jumped 8 feet high on the spot. Under the incredulous gazes of the crowd, she raised her foot and stomped hard on the head of the boy holding the plaster statue, pressing it down like a 1,000-pound boulder. With a thud, the boy's knees hit the ground straight on, and the sound was very clear. He couldn't hold the plaster statue in his hand because of the pain in his knee, and it fell heavily to the ground, breaking into pieces. Ah, my legs. The boy opened his mouth wide and fell to the ground crookedly, holding his bleeding knees with both hands, screaming in a miserable manner. Yuan. Looking at his brother who was screaming on the ground, the remaining man's eyes turned red. Fuck. Shensun, today it's either you die or I live. He yelled and picked up the flower pot beside him. Villain, die because of talking too much, don't you understand this principle? Shensun came in front of the boy with nimble hands and feet, and knocked him down with an elbow, and he fell to the ground unconscious. Now, it's your turn. Shensun raised his head and looked coldly at Zhaoyi who was holding Lu Ruan hostage. You, don't come over here, otherwise, I will be rude to her. Zhaoyi pinched Lu Ruan's slender neck, as if as long as he exerted a little force, he could easily kill Lu Ruan. Cough cough. Lu Ruan's fair skin slowly turned red and she coughed violently. If you want her to live, step back. Otherwise, I will strangle her to death and make her be buried with me. Zhao Yi threatened. All of his brothers were killed or injured. If he didn't do this, there would be no way to survive. I don't know what happened to this dog, Chensun. How come he is so powerful after not seeing him for a few days? It's as if he was instructed by someone. He has become different from before and is not easy to mess with. Let her go now and I will spare your life. Chensun warned. Let her go? Do you think I'm stupid? Can I still survive if I let her go? Zhao Yi immediately sneered. Lu Ruan was the only trump card he had left. If he played his trump card, what would he have left? No matter how Chensun wanted to control him, he couldn't resist. I gave you a chance. Chensun curled his lips, his eyes cold. What? Before Zhao Yi understood what Chensun meant, he saw Chensun coming towards him at an extremely fast speed. He was about to take ruthless action against Lu Ruan, but it was too late, so he could only push Lu Ruan down hard. Lu Ruan lost her balance and fell down the stairs. Ah! Lu Ruan screamed subconsciously. Chensun didn't care about Zhao Yi, who was running away, and quickly caught Lu Ruan. After falling into Chensun's arms, Lu Ruan became completely distraught and her face turned pale. Are you okay? Chensun asked worriedly. No, it's okay. Lu Ruan pretended to be strong and smiled at Chensun. Little did she know that this smile was uglier than crying. Her soft body was pressed against Chensun so tightly that Chensun could clearly feel that she was trembling. It's okay. Chensun was not very good at comforting people, so he could only pat Lu Ruan's shoulder gently. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the Platinum Level 5-star Kenlin Hotel. What? Kenlin Hotel? Chensun was stunned. Is it the Kenlin Hotel he had heard of? Chapter 22. Take the school beauty away and plunder all the assets of the villainous family. Kenlin Hotel is well known throughout Jiangcheng. It is said that it is not open to the public. Only the rich and powerful are received. Also, you need to make an appointment. There are limited places each day. Moreover, the hotel's area is almost catching up with the school. Until now, our only knowledge of the Kenlin Hotel is from some partial photos, all of which were taken from a distance. Anyway, just by looking at the exterior decoration, you can tell that the Kenlin Hotel is very luxurious, the kind of luxury that would make poor people subconsciously stop and dare not approach just by taking a look at it. Bang! A loud noise came from the door. Everyone turned their heads and immediately heard a sharp explosion. Oh my god, someone jumped off the building! There was an exclamation from the crowd. Upon hearing this, Chensun turned his head and looked. Wasn't he the person lying in a pool of blood, Zhao Yi, who had just escaped? You deserve it. What are you still standing there for? Call 120. The manager became nervous upon seeing this. Fighting is fighting, it has nothing to do with him. But now the young master of the Zhao family fell from their restaurant, so he can't get away with it. I'm sorry, it's all my fault that you've been implicated. If I hadn't asked you to have dinner at Blue Star, you wouldn't have met them, and wouldn't have. Lu Ruan's eyes turned red with self-blame, and tears welled up in her eyes. It was all her fault. Why did she ask Chensun out for dinner at this time? It has nothing to do with you. Seeing Lu Ruan feeling extremely guilty about this matter, Chensun comforted her softly. The grudge between me and them will be resolved sooner or later. But... Biting her lip, Lu Ruan's eyes became firm. No matter what, I will definitely protect you. After saying that, Lu Ruan took out her cell phone and made a call. Along with the ambulance came the parents of these people. After learning that it was Chensun who beat the man up like this, they began to watch Chensun with eager eyes. It has nothing to do with him. It's me. It's all because of me. Seeing that these people were about to collect debts from Chensun, Lu Ruan stepped forward, opened her arms to block Chensun, and took responsibility for everything. Chensun looked at Lu Ruan in surprise. He didn't expect her to do this. It's rumored that the Lu family's illegitimate daughter is a vixen. It's true. If anything happens to my son, I will never let you go. Illegitimate daughter? Chensun paused. Lu Ruan is actually an illegitimate daughter? It's you, bitch, who caused my son to fall into a coma. A woman dressed in jewels and precious stones walked towards Lu Ruan angrily, raising her hand to slap her. Seeing this, Shinsun immediately grabbed the other person's wrist and shook it hard. "Who the hell are you?" The noble lady stumbled several steps after being thrown by Shinsun before she could stand still. "Is it your turn to speak here?" "Vixen, just wait for me. Even if you, the Lu family, show up, this matter is not over yet. You have to pay for my son's life, you shameless slave born of a mistress." Several crying women also came towards Lu Ruan. Like a group of hungry wolves, they wanted to devour Lu Ruan. Shinsun frowned and immediately pulled Lu Ruan behind him. "I did it, and I beat the man. If you have anything to say, come to me. It has nothing to do with her. See? That's the charm of this vixen. She's just like her damn mother. She seduces men and makes them become weapons in her hands. I didn't expect that bitch would give birth to another bitch. Your mother died of illness as retribution. Why don't you just die?" Unable to touch Lu Ruan, the group of women launched personal attacks on her and cursed her to death. "There is no most poisonous, only more poisonous." "Shut up!" Shinsun yelled. Following his roar, the crowd suddenly quieted down, and the women looked at each other in bewilderment. "The Lu family is here, let's go find them and ask for an explanation." A reminder sounded at the door. So, the group of women who were besieging Lu Ruan immediately headed towards the door. The originally quiet scene became noisy again. In the crowd, an old man with a cane and a stern look on his face walked out of the crowd. "Mr. Lu, you must give us a reasonable explanation for this matter." "That's right. Your granddaughter has caused our son so much pain. We can't just let it go like this." "Grandpa." Lu Ruan walked out from behind Shinsun, her hands folded nervously on her abdomen, too humble to dare look directly at Grandpa Lu. "Pa." With a loud bang, Lu Ruan's delicate body began to shake. "Apart from bringing shame to our Lu family, you only know how to cause trouble, right?" Old Master Lu asked vigorously. "Grandpa, it's not like that." Lu Ruan wanted to explain, but the other party didn't give her any chance to explain. Old Master Lu didn't even bother to glance at her. He turned around and announced to everyone, "I will definitely give everyone a satisfactory answer to what happened today, and I won't let you down. If the instigator of this incident is a member of my family, you can do whatever you want with me." After hearing this, Shinsun was startled and looked at Lu Ruan, who was silently lowering her head. Half of her face was now very red and swollen. "Do you want to go to the hospital first?" Shinsun walked up and asked. How could this old man be so cruel to his own granddaughter? Isn't he afraid of ruining such a beautiful face? No need. Shinsun, you go, I will take care of the rest. Lu Ruan raised her head and forced a bitter smile. The facial nerves were involved, and she gasped in pain. I'm leaving? Shinsun couldn't help but smile. If he really left, she was afraid that she would be eaten by these hungry wolves without leaving a single good bone. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. A voice sounded in my mind and the virtual panel opened. Mission, if you successfully take Lu Ruan away, you can plunder all the assets of the family behind Zhaoyi and others. Damn. As long as Lu Ruan was taken away, he could plunder the assets of these people's families? Make them bankrupt? When Shinsun thought of the insults these people had just given to Lu Ruan, his eyes turned cold. So what are you hesitating about? If you want to go, let's go together. Shinsun took the initiative to grab Lu Ruan's wrist. Lu Ruan's eyes sparkled with joy. But after a moment, the light dimmed and she tried to break free. I can't leave. Who said that? Shinsun smiled confidently. Then, looked towards the door. Day. The sound of orderly footsteps came from far away. Oh my god, who are these people? Why do you look a bit like a mercenary? Let's go. Shinsun took Lu Ruan's hand and walked forward. You old Master Lu wanted to stop him. You can't stop it. Shinsun glared at the other person. The slap just now was too sudden, and it landed before he could even react. With the previous experience as a lesson, he would never let this happen again. When old Master Lu met Shinsun's gaze, his expression froze slightly. Mr. Chen. The 100-man bodyguards shouted in unison when they saw Shinsun coming out of the restaurant. Well. If someone blocks my way, you know how to deal with it. Shinsun responded coldly. I know. Another eye-opening response. Everyone's faces turned pale with fear. No one had expected that these people would be the subordinates of such an inconspicuous young man. In Jiangcheng, even the richest man in Jiangcheng may not have so many bodyguards. Who is this young man named Mr. Chen? Everyone couldn't help but speculate. And Mr. Lu suddenly stood up and said, "Lu Ruan, you've caused such a disaster, and you're just going to walk away like this? Do you really want to be like your despised mother?" Chapter 23 System, Host, you are such a fool. Hearing what Mr. Lu said, Lu Ruan stopped immediately. Shen Sun had no choice but to stop. Fortunately, there is no time limit for this mission, so he doesn't need to be too anxious. "Grandpa, I will take responsibility for this matter and will not evade it." Lu Ruan turned around and said solemnly to Grandpa Lu. After a pause, she continued, "It has nothing to do with him. Please, let him go." "How could there be no one? How could a vixen like you have the ability to hurt my son like that? He must be an accomplice." A noble lady immediately stood up and pointed her finger at Lu Ruan. "Try to scold her again. I don't mind making you like your son." Shen Sun narrowed his eyes. These people are vixens on the left and bitches on the right. Is it wrong to be good looking? Why should I endure their insults? The intimidation emanating from Shen Sun startled everyone present. "I said, I was the one who injured the man. Come to me if you have anything to do." Shen Sun raised his chin slightly and announced again. "Okay, that's what you said. Since you insist on taking responsibility for everything, let's meet at the police station." A middle-aged man replied in a sonorous voice. "Ha!" Shen Sun snorted coldly. Ding, ding, ding. The cell phone rings. Shen Sun took out his cell phone and saw another unfamiliar number. "Hello?" Shen Sun picked up the phone. "Mr. Chen? Are you free now? We are the person in charge of Kenlin Hotel. Now that you are the owner of Kenlin Hotel, there are several contracts that need you to sign in person. Is it urgent?" Chen Sun frowned. He just became the boss and there are things waiting for him to deal with? To be honest, he couldn't help but sigh that the system was really fast. Yes, after all this happened too suddenly and the handover has not yet taken place. The other party hesitated to speak. "Okay, I'm at the Blue Star restaurant, come over." Shen Sun thought for a moment and replied. After hanging up the phone, Shen Sun looked at Lu Ruan and said, "It's okay. Don't worry about me." Lu Ruan. The cane that old Master Lu was holding made a thumping sound on the marble floor. "Do you have any shame? Don't you know the difference between men and women? How can you flirt with a man in a public place?" "Chen Sun, please let me go first," Lu Ruan said nervously, fearing that her grandfather would vent his anger on Chen Sun. She knew her grandfather's temper. Seeing Lu Ruan said so, Chen Sun had no choice but to let her go temporarily. "Humph, what a pair of bastards!" The lady snorted. The next second, Chen Sun walked straight towards her. You, what do you want to do?" The lady looked at Chen Sun walking towards her step by step with a cold face and fierce eyes. She was so scared that she stuttered. Chen Sun did not give any explanation. "You dare!" The lady suddenly remembered what the other party had said before. When she thought about so many people here, she was no longer afraid. She just didn't believe that this brat dared to attack her in front of so many people, unless he wanted to go to jail for the rest of his life. Without any warning, Chen Sun slapped the lady in the face. Although it was just a slap, the lady flew out and knocked down all the other onlookers. "If you say another word, I will tear your mouth apart," Chen Sun said coldly as he looked at the chaotic crowd. Old Master Lu frowned and stared at Chen Sun with eyes as sharp as an eagle, as if he was thinking about something. "Hurry up and come here." Old Master Lu spoke to Lu Ruan. This young man is really too arrogant and youthful, and he does things without considering the consequences at all. Even if his starting point was for Lu Ruan's good, he would never let Lu Ruan have any contact with him or have any relationship with him. You actually dared to attack my wife, I will kill you." Seeing that his wife's mouth was broken due to the beating, the middle-aged man was about to rush forward, but the bodyguards behind Chen Sun immediately came over and detained him, making him unable to move at all. Rebellion, do you know who I am? How dare you do this to me?" The middle-aged man's face turned red and he lost all face. "No matter who you are, if you dare to be rude to our President Chen, you are seeking death." As he said that, the bodyguard kicked the middle-aged man to the ground to make an example of him. Seeing that the other party was more numerous and powerful, the lady could only cry and make a fuss, and sat on the ground and threw a tantrum. What kind of people are you? They not only beat up my son but also want to harm my husband. You have to help us. The alarm sounded from far away. As soon as she heard the police car sirens, the woman stopped crying and said, "The law enforcement officers are finally here. Just wait, you brat. If we don't let you spend the rest of your life in prison, our Zhao family will have spent so many years in Jiangqing in vain." Zhao family? Chen Sun raised his eyebrows. So this couple are Zhao Yi's parents? Enemies always meet. What's wrong with you people who eat public food with the taxes we pay? Why do you come only now when such a big thing has happened? The woman complained immediately when she saw the police getting out of the car. It's him. He is the culprit. He beat our son and made him unconscious. You should arrest him quickly. The lady raised her hand and pointed at Chen Sun. Also, he instigated his men to assault my husband privately. I'm going to sue him. Upon hearing this, the police looked in the direction the lady pointed, and then came to Chen Sun. Is what she said true? Yes, I did it. Chen Sun admitted generously. No, it's me. Seeing the police had taken out silver handcuffs, Lu Ruan immediately stepped forward. It has nothing to do with her. Chen Sun interrupted Lu Ruan before she finished her words. Okay, since you admit it, then come with us to the police station. After saying that, the police put handcuffs on Chen Sun's hands. Chen Sun. Seeing this scene, Lu Ruan burst into tears. Don't worry, I'm fine. Chen Sun turned his head and gave her a comforting smile. Brother Tonzi will never let him spend the rest of his life in a place like prison. After all, it has to deliver results, doesn't it? System, host, you are such a fool. Hearing the system's complaints, Chen Sun breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that he had won the bet. At the same time, another black business car stopped behind the police car. Several men in suits got out of the car. Oh my god, aren't these the people in charge of the Kenlin Hotel? How come they are here? As these people appeared, someone in the crowd immediately recognized their identities. Are you sure? Don't the top executives of Kenlin Hotel usually stay out of the public eye? I tried all kinds of connections and paid a lot of money before, but I still couldn't get a chance to meet them. Of course, I have seen them. However, the three of them showed up at the same time. Could it be something important? After all, when we entertained the mayor of Jiangqing last time, only one of them showed up. Hearing what you said, something big must have happened. They must be here to receive some important person. The crowd's attention was immediately drawn to these three people. After a few people looked around, their eyes finally fell on Chen Sun. Following the three people's gaze, everyone was stunned. Could it be that the big shot they are looking for is this person? How could this person be a big shot? Stop joking. Chapter 24 draws a lottery and obtains the god-level skills Flash and X-ray eyes. The three of them straightened their clothes and then headed towards Chen Sun with a clear purpose. Boss. As they arrived in front of Chen Sun, the three of them immediately bowed. What? Old boss? When they heard these two words, everyone had the same expression, their pupils dilated with shock. Is this guy Kenlin's boss? Well, is there any contract that needs my signature? Chen Sun nodded calmly. Lu Ruan widened her eyes and looked at Chen Sun in disbelief. Although Chen Sun had said before that he was a billionaire, she did not take it to heart. After all, she knew Chen Sun's family background. But now, everything seems to prove that Chen Sun is not simple. Hearing what Chen Sun said, the leading man immediately took out several documents from his briefcase and took a black pen from the person next to him. Seeing that Chen Sun was inconvenient, he just gave Chen Sun the pen and held the document with him. Just sign your name here. Yeah. Chen Sun quickly wrote his name on the signature. But when this signature came out, everyone who saw it fell silent. Chen Sun was also a little embarrassed. After all, his handwriting was not very good, even worse than that of an elementary school student. Boss, what happened? The man collected the documents signed by Chen Sun and looked at the policeman in front of him. If you hit someone, you will be sent to the police station. Chen Sun shrugged. Really? Then let's contact a lawyer now. The man took out his cell phone when he heard it. Misunderstanding, misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Zhao Yi's father Zhao Jitao rushed over immediately and held down the other's hand that was about to make a call. Chen Sun? It's all a misunderstanding. You have nothing to do here. We will settle the matter privately. Zhao Jitao turned his head and changed his expression very quickly, looking at the two policemen who were enforcing the law with contempt. Are you sure you want to settle it privately? The police frowned. Wouldn't this be a waste of their resources and time? Sure, let's go quickly. Zhao Jitao urged. Husband, the lady reacted with a puzzled look on her face. It's not your turn to speak here. Zhao Jitao glared at the other person fiercely. The lady immediately understood that this matter was of great importance, otherwise why would her husband, who had always been gentle to her, speak so harshly to her? Her eyes fell on Chen Sun, and the lady's expression became increasingly unsightly. Just make sure. Our police station has limited manpower, so don't call the police for things like this in the future. The policeman said as he took out the key. Let me do it, Mr. Chen, I'll help you unlock the handcuffs. Zhao Jitao snatched the key from the policeman's hand and smiled ingratiatingly. The handcuffs were undone in a few seconds. The police handcuffed me and left. So you are the owner of the Kenlin Hotel. Oh, what a misunderstanding. This is such a huge misunderstanding. As soon as the police left, everyone gathered around. The little quarrel between you and my son is caused by us as parents overthinking and taking it too seriously. That's right, boss. Please don't take it personally. You see, we didn't know each other until we fought. Otherwise, we wouldn't know your identity. Zhao Jitao raised his hand to signal everyone to be quiet, and then said, how about I take charge today, and let our Zhao family be the host? I will treat you, the Lu family, and everyone else to a meal to clear up any misunderstandings? I think that's a good idea. Everyone nodded in satisfaction. All eyes fell on Chen Sun again, waiting for Chen Sun to nod. Under everyone's expectant gaze, Chen Sun just calmly said two words, no time. Everyone paused, and Zhao Ziyong quickly tried to make amends, yes, we didn't think it through. As the owner of Kenlin Hotel, you are naturally very busy. Boss, since you are busy, let us take care of the rest. General Manager Zhou Yong said. Okay. Chen Sun nodded. Then he looked at Lu Ruan and said, it's settled. Let's go. Okay. Lu Ruan agreed immediately. Lu Ruan. Old Master Lu called out as he watched Lu Ruan and Chen Sun walking out of the crowd. But this time, Lu Ruan did not stop at his request. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. We will plunder all the assets of Zhao Yi and his family. Walking to the car, Chen Sun opened the door and put the packed lunchbox in his hand on the back seat. Get in the car. He walked back to the driver's side and said to Lu Ruan, who was standing beside him. Is this your car? Lu Ruan was still surprised. She knew that the car was worth tens of millions. But what she didn't know was that Chen Sun actually bought it. Yes, mine. Chen Sun nodded. After getting in the car, Lu Ruan had a lot of questions to ask, but she didn't want Chen Sun to know her identity so quickly. So, along the way, the two of them looked at each other in silence. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble today. After hesitating for a long time, Lu Ruan finally spoke. You haven't done anything wrong to me. Chen Sun shook his head. On the contrary, if it weren't for Lu Ruan, how could he have plundered those people's property today and left them destitute? Where do you want to go? Chen Sun asked. It's getting late, and I should go back. After saying that, Lu Ruan turned her head to look out the car window. Will your grandfather cause you trouble again for what happened today? Do you need me? Before Chen Sun could say the word show up, Lu Ruan had already turned her head, and his face was reflected in her pair of black and white eyes. That extremely serious expression made Chen Sun stunned. No need, you've already helped me a lot. After a long time, Lu Ruan looked forward. She had already caused enough trouble for Chen Sun and couldn't trouble him anymore. Okay. Not knowing what Lu Ruan was thinking, Chen Sun could only let it go. He can't be a bootlicker like before. Even if the target is the school beauty, he won tea. After sending Lu Ruan to the Lu family villa, Chen Sun was still greatly shocked. He knew that Lu Ruan was a young lady, but he did not expect that the Lu family was so powerful. If there were no system, a loser like him would probably never have any contact with Lu Ruan in his entire life. Goodbye, be careful on your way back. Lu Ruan reminded after getting off the car. Yeah. Shensun retracted his gaze without any lingering feelings. He stepped on the accelerator and flew out like an arrow with a bang. The Lu family villa is indeed very big, but it is still far inferior to his Haitian number 1. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining the Super God Skill Lottery +2. System, host, do you want to use the number of draws +2 now? The virtual panel opens with only 2 options, no and yes. Shensun immediately clicked yes. Ding, ding, ding. System, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super God Skill Flash. Note, the host can flash to any place within 100 meters in 1 second. System, whether the host uses God-level skills, the number of draws will be +1. Yes. Ding, ding, ding. System, congratulations to the host for obtaining the supernatural skill of perspective eyes. Chapter 25, at the request of the cute girl, the reward is superb skills and top medical skills. X-ray vision? Doesn't that mean he can see through everything now? A regretful thought suddenly popped up in my mind. Why didn't the skill come out when he sent Lu Ruan home? Shaking his head, Shensun immediately got rid of this yellow waste in his mind. He is so shameless and vulgar. How could you have such despicable thoughts about Lu Ruan? The system gave him this skill, but it wasn't for him to use it to peek at beautiful women. After closing the virtual panel, Shensun was shocked when he took a casual look at it. Everything he saw appeared transparent, and he could even see the walls and the internal structure of the buildings. What the hell? Shensun couldn't help but sigh that he now felt like he was watching a science fiction movie with 3D glasses. Too fierce. After a while, Shensun mastered the use of this skill. When he didn't want to use it, he could restore his normal eyes and see everything normally. Mr. Chen, you're back. Upon hearing the noise, Butler Yu immediately came out. Yeah. Shensun replied indifferently and drove the car into the villa. Mr. Chen, I have something to discuss with you. After Shensun got out of the car, Butler Yu immediately handed him a steaming hot towel to wipe his hands. What's the matter? After wiping his hands, Shensun raised his feet and let the servant kneeling at his feet help him put on slippers. My granddaughter is on vacation now and wants to go back to Jiangchen. Can she stay here for 2 days? Don't worry, I promise I won't disturb you. Butler Yu took the towel and asked carefully. How old are you? Shensun asked. He doesn't like naughty children. Not only do they make a lot of noise and give him a headache, but they are also disobedient. She'll be 18 soon. Butler Yu replied. Okay, Butler Yu, you are very sensible. Just do as you see fit. Shensun agreed. We are almost adults, and are old enough to understand what people say and know what we should and shouldn't do. Mr. Chen, what would you like to eat? Butler Yu was immediately overjoyed. I've eaten. Tell no one to disturb me. After saying that, Shensun walked forward a few steps, then stopped as he thought of something. By the way, please put the packed food in my car in the refrigerator. I'll heat it up and eat it when I wake up tomorrow. When Shensun thought of the pack meals, he felt a warm feeling in his heart. When eating, he had never seen such a large seafood feast and didn't know how to eat it at all, let alone how to use the tools. If it were someone else, they would have laughed at him for being a bumpkin. But Lu Ruan didn't do that. Not only that, he also peeled the seafood himself and gave it to him whole. Her delicate hands were obviously not meant for this kind of work, but she did this for him, so how could he not feel fond of her? After returning to the room, Shensun took a shower, put on a bathrobe, lay down on the bed, and closed his eyes with a happy heart. Perhaps because he was in a good mood today, Shensun fell asleep quickly. The next day, Shensun was woken up by a phone call. Shensun had long been worn out by life as he had lost his temper when waking up. Shensun, do you still want to do this? As soon as the phone was connected, curses like thunder were heard. Shensun, who was still half asleep, suddenly lost all sleepiness when he heard the voice. He took the phone away from his ear and took a closer look. Humph, he actually forgot about this. I really don't want to do this anymore, but before I resign, you have to pay me for my hard work. Shensun slowly sat up from the bed and stretched. What? You quit? The other party obviously didn't expect Shensun to say that. Yes. This kind of crappy job, whoever wants to do it can do it. Chen Sun replied. He doesn't want such hard work as delivering takeout. Chen Sun, how dare you? I'm telling you, if you don't come back and finish working this month, you won't get a single cent of this month's salary. The other party suddenly got angry. If Chen Sun doesn't work for the full month, how can he get the highest performance as district chief? No way you dare to give up your job. You dare to take my hard-earned money, Wu Gang. Chen Sun held the phone tightly. Although he didn't need the few $1,000s, it was earned by him working day and night and even enduring the ridicule and bullying of others. Why should he give it to others for free? If you don't come back on time to sign in at 7 o'clock today, do you think I dare to do that? After saying that, the other party hung up the phone without giving Chen Sun a chance to speak. Grass. Chen Sun couldn't help but curse. Soon, a hint of coldness emerged in his eyes. Since Wu Gang was seeking death, why didn't he help him? After getting up, uncovering the quilt and washing up, Chen Sun walked straight out of the room. Ah! As soon as he went downstairs, Chen Sun saw a figure hiding behind the blue and white porcelain evergreen tree at an extremely fast speed. You, why did you come down here dressed like this? A soft and tender voice sounded. What is he wearing? Chen Sun looked down. Isn't it just a bathrobe? Besides, this bathrobe only exposes the chest, what's the problem? Mr. Chen. The servant who heard the scream ran over immediately, and when he saw it was Chen Sun, he immediately greeted him. Mr. Chen? The girl hiding behind the evergreen tree finally reacted. Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were Mr. Chen. After walking out, she quickly bent down to apologize to Chen Sun. Who are you? Chen Sun looked at her attire. It was very ordinary, so she should not be a servant in the villa. After all, the servants all wore the same maid uniform. Mr. Chen, she is the granddaughter of Butler Yu. The servant explained. Oh. Chen Sun remembered. Butler Yu said yesterday that his granddaughter would come to stay for a few days. Please heat up the food I packed in the refrigerator. I want to eat it. Chen Sun didn't look at her again, but instructed the servant. Yes, Mr. Chen. The servant responded immediately. Get up and do whatever you need to do. Just don't disturb me. After saying that, Chen Sun walked around her and went towards the restaurant. Slowly straightening up, the girl turned her head and looked at Chen Sun's back with some surprise. Why did Mr. Chen feel different from the rich people she knew before? He didn't look down on ordinary people like them at all? Out of curiosity, the girl followed him and hid at the door of the restaurant, sticking her head out to steal a glance at Chen Sun. Pack. It turns out that rich people also pack up the leftover food. This was the first time she had heard of it. After eating, Chen Sun stood up and faced the furry head. So cute. Chen Sun paused. He never expected that Butler Yu's granddaughter would be so cute. She was simply the cutest of the cute girls. Big eyes, small mouth, round face, like a meat bun, making people want to pinch it hard. Being caught red-handed by Chen Sun, the little girl immediately hid away guiltily. Chen Sun couldn't help but smile, and then walked out. The little girl was no longer at the door, and no one knew where she had hidden. Chen Sun went upstairs, changed into a simple set of clothes, and came down. But just as he arrived in front of the Land Rover, the little girl who had disappeared suddenly jumped in front of him again. Mr. Chen, are you going out? The little girl's voice was small and weak. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded. Then, can you give me a ride? I want to go out and buy something, but I don't have a car. The little girl looked at Chen Sun cautiously with her big eyes blinking. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. The system prompt sounded in my mind. Task, agree to the other party's request and be rewarded with superb skills and top-level medical skills. Chapter 26. If you have no money, let your wife die. Top medical skills? Chen Sun was delighted. In fact, even if there was no mission, Chen Sun would still give her a ride. After all, who could refuse such a cute and adorable girl? Okay. Chen Sun said calmly. Thank you, Mr. Chen. After getting the reply, the little girl's heart finally settled down. He is indeed different from other rich people. Chen Sun said nothing and drove the little girl towards her destination. What's your name? Chen Sun glanced at the little girl who kept her head down, wondering what she was thinking. My name is Yuan. Hearing Chen Sun's voice, the little girl raised her head in panic and introduced herself. Yuan? Shensun couldn't help laughing, it sounded a lot like Yuan. Seeing the smile on Shensun's face, Yuan's nervous heart slowly relaxed. Mr. Chen, are you going out to take care of something? Yuan took the initiative to start the conversation, breaking her previous silence. Yeah. Shensun nodded. Thinking of the previous leader, his eyes suddenly turned cold. Well, will I delay you? Yuan immediately became nervous. On the way. Shensun replied. This is not an excuse, he really just happened to be on the way. Mr. Chen. Yuan looked at Shensun hesitantly and then lowered her head. Don't call me Mr. Chen. I'm only 2 years older than you. It's okay to call me Shensun. Shensun glanced at Yuan. He felt uncomfortable when he heard her calling him Mr. Chen from the corners of her mouth. Is it really possible? Yuan widened her eyes, full of disbelief. It was the first time in her life that she had come into contact with such an approachable rich person. He was completely different from those she had come across before. Yeah. Shensun nodded. Then, can I call you Brother Chen? Yuan asked in a very weak voice, her delicate hands placed uneasily on her thighs and nervously tugging at the hem of her skirt. Brother Chen? It's not impossible. Shensun felt very happy. He hadn't been called brother for a long time. The little girl's call of Brother Chen made him feel very happy. Brother Chen, what do you do now? You should still be in college, right? Perhaps because she saw that Shensun had a good temper, Yuan completely let go of her nature, turned sideways and asked with curiosity. Yes, I am indeed in college. Shensun answered Yuan's question. With a casual glance, he was stunned. Sizzle. The tires left long tracks on the ground. Brother Chen, what's wrong? Did something happen? As Shensun suddenly braked, Yuan stared at Shensun with a trembling face. Ahem. No, it's okay, it's okay. Shensun really wanted to look away, but it was as if he was locked in place. Who could have imagined that behind such a cute and kawaii face, there is actually such a hot body? Especially the safety belt running through it, making the thing look as full as a snowy peak. I was so scared. I thought I bumped into something. Upon hearing this, Yuan immediately breathed a sigh of relief and patted his chest. He. With an awkward smile, Shensun immediately retracted his gaze and continued driving as if nothing had happened. At this moment, Shensun deeply realized what it meant that one cannot measure the depth of the sea and that one should never underestimate any little girl with a baby face. Brother Chen, can you come back earlier after you finish your work today? Seeing the destination getting closer, Yuan looked at Shensun sincerely. Is there something wrong? Shensun didn't dare to look directly at her. He was afraid that his eyes would automatically lock onto that plumpness like missiles. This makes him look vulgar. Well, there is something. So, is it okay? After thinking about it, Yuan nodded. Okay. Shensun couldn't bear to refuse. Okay, I'll wait for you until 12 o'clock. Seeing Shensun agreed, Yuan unbuckled her seatbelt with a smile on her face. As she did this, her breasts bounced as if liberated and looked very soft. Thank you, Brother Chen. I'm here. Okay. Shensun turned his head away with slightly red ears. That deep ravine really makes one's blood boil. Should he remind her that she was exposed? Opening the car door and standing next to the passenger seat, Yuan bent down, smiled sweetly and waved her hand. Brother Chen, goodbye. Okay, see you later. Shensun turned back inadvertently and his body immediately froze. Holy crap! Half of the snow-white breast was completely exposed to his sight. The scene was so shocking that it seemed to blind him. Yuan stood up and took a few steps back. Brother Chen, take care. Yeah. Okay. It took Shensun a long time to come back to his senses, and he drove away pretending to be calm. But the scene just now can't be forgotten. The temptation of a woman holding a pipa and half covering her face is totally irresistible. The blood in my body was clamoring, and even a warm current was gushing out from my nasal cavity. Damn! Shensun quickly parked the car aside, took out a tissue and stuffed it into his nostrils. Ding dong! System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining superb skills and top-level medical skills. Note, after the host possesses this skill, he is like Hua Tuo reincarnated or BNK reborn. Me? So cool? It is said that when Hua Tuo was alive, he could bring ordinary people back to life and restore youth with his magical hands. Now that he has this skill, doesn't that mean he can do it too? Suddenly, a warm current spread down from the top of his head. In just half a second, Shensun felt that his originally hot body was now cool, and even his nosebleeds seemed to have stopped. My excited heart is now as calm as water. Oh shit. Shensun could fully feel the changes in his body. The top medical skills were truly powerful. As soon as he had it, he healed himself first. Cool. Shensun pursed his lips and continued driving. After a short while, we arrived at the company gate. This is their entire Baiyun District's takeaway headquarters, and all the delivery men in Baiyun District are managed from here. In fact, the so-called company was nothing more than a store. There were many electric donkeys parked at the door, and there was no place for Chen Sun to park. So Chen Sun had to park his car somewhere else and walk over. But just as he reached the door, a figure rushed towards him quickly. Chen Sun's eyes flashed slightly, and the next second, he appeared 1 meter away. Boom! The man in the yellow shirt fell heavily to the ground. Wang Fei, fuck you, I see you're just like that bastard Chen Sun, don't you want to do this anymore? Then, a strong man in a vest came out and snorted at the man on the ground. Brother Deng, I really have no other choice. My wife is sick and I need money. The young man in yellow got up without any dignity, came to the man and hugged his legs and begged, Brother Deng, please let me know my salary for this month in advance. I promise to work harder next month to repay you. Fuck you. The man kicked the guy in yellow away. Don't even think about it for a day, let alone a month. If you don't have money, let your wife die. Chapter 27, Explode the leader and get 60% of the shares of a random listed company as a reward. Brother Deng, I beg you, I really need this money. How about this month, you only pay me half of the salary, and I will give you the rest as my honor to you. The young man in yellow knelt on the ground and begged bitterly. Don't you fucking understand what I'm saying? Ah. The man kicked the guy in yellow in the chest again, and the guy in yellow immediately somersaulted twice. Damn it, get out of here and deliver takeout. Otherwise, you won't get a penny of salary this month. The man shouted, and the fat on his face trembled. The young man in yellow stood up tremblingly, holding his chest, with a dead look on his face. His wife is still waiting in the hospital for him to pay the hospital bills. What should I do? Yes, sorry. Realizing that he had bumped into someone, the guy in yellow immediately raised his head and looked at the person. Chen Sun? When he saw that the person coming was Chen Sun, the young man in yellow was stunned. He couldn't believe that the person standing in front of him who looked like a human being was actually Chen Sun. Chen Sun? The man who had already turned around and walked inside immediately turned around after hearing these two words. That bastard is here? Byte. System prompt, the task has been updated. The virtual panel slowly unfolds and the task appears. Mission, defeat the leader and get 60% of the shares of a random listed company as a reward. Oh. Chen Sun looked at Deng Yonghong who was coming at him aggressively. Before he even said a word, the other party was already impatient. Oh, we haven't seen each other for just 1 day, but you're dressed quite like a human being, Chen Sun. Deng Yonghong was slightly stunned when he saw Chen Sun. He didn't know if it was because of the clothes, but he always felt that Chen Sun was a little different from before. Whether in appearance or temperament. Explosive, right? But what does it mean to be violent? Chen Sun stared at Deng Yonghong with cold eyes, as if he were a dead object. What? Are you mute? Can't speak? Deng Yonghong got angry when he saw that Chen Sun didn't even bother with him. He grabbed the ashtray beside him and threw it at Chen Sun. Am I giving you too much face? Chen Sun dodged nimbly by turning sideways. The ceramic ashtray hit the pillar behind Chen Sun and broke into pieces. What the hell? You're so powerful now, right? You actually dare to hide. Deng Yonghong never expected that Chen Sun, such a cowardly guy, would actually hide. In front of so many people, he didn't give him face. He raised his foot and walked towards Chen Sun angrily. I think you've forgotten who gave you your job. If I don't teach you a lesson today, you don't know who is the boss here. Deng Yonghong spitted as he spoke. As soon as he walked in front of Chen Sun, before he even raised his fist, his whole body flew into the air. The pain in his abdomen made his face change suddenly. Looking at Deng Yonghong with cold eyes as he was punched into the air, Chen Sun clenched his fist and punched him in the cheek again the moment Deng Yonghong fell. Boom, there is a loud noise. Deng Yonghong flew out and hit the shelf directly. Everything on the shelves fell down with a loud bang and hit Deng Yonghong. Chen Sun, you bastard, how dare you? Deng Yonghong raised his head from a pile of debris and glared at Chen Sun with red eyes. With his hands in his trouser pockets, Chen Sun walked casually to Deng Yonghong, squatted down, and stretched out a hand to grab Deng Yonghong's hair. He snorted coldly, "Who are you calling a bastard?" You. Deng Yonghong had just said a word when Chen Sun was not polite at all. He pinched the other's chin without even blinking. There was a clear click, and Deng Yonghong's jaw was dislocated. It was so crooked that he couldn't close his jaw or even make a sound. Ah. His eyes were as big as bull's eyes and full of red bloodshot. Wasn't it barking quite fiercely just now? Why aren't you barking anymore? Facing Deng Yonghong's eyes that looked as if he wanted to cut him into pieces, Chen Sun just smiled contemptuously. Then he grabbed Deng Yonghong's hand and asked, "Just now, it was this hand that hit me with the ashtray, right?" Ugh. Deng Yonghong struggled and resisted. "Don't move." Chen Sun stood up and stepped on Deng Yonghong's back. However, Deng Yonghong did not listen to him. Instead, he twisted his body like an eel. When I exerted force with my feet, the sound of bones breaking was particularly obvious. At this moment, the struggling Deng Yonghong raised his head high like a dog, his facial features twisted and hideous, and he let out painful howls from his nose. Snap! Chen Sun twisted Deng Yonghong's arm calmly. Ouch! Deng Yonghong let out a scream of pain, his body so tense that it seemed like it would break if pulled. I made a mistake, it's not this hand. Chen Sun sneered and grabbed Deng Yonghong's other hand. Chen Sun. Others stepped forward, it's not a good idea for you to do this. Even if you have any grudge against Brother Deng, you shouldn't do this. Oh? Then do it to you? Chen Sun raised his eyelids and looked coldly at the person who spoke for Deng Yonghong. In the entire delivery team, there is not a single person who has not been bullied and insulted by Deng Yonghong. Now, he has come forward to teach Deng Yonghong a lesson. Logically, they should all be secretly happy. Why are there still people speaking up for this worse than animal thing? What? You've been kneeling for too long and don't know how to stand up anymore? After hearing what Chen Sun said, the person who spoke quickly stepped back. Chen Sun doesn't look like he's joking. You are breaking the law. The other party hesitated for a long time before he could utter these words. Do I need you to remind me whether it's illegal or not? Look carefully, this was done by me, Chen Sun. After saying that, Chen Sun twisted Deng Yonghong's other hand in front of everyone. Ah! Deng Yonghong let out a series of wailing sounds from his chest, his pupils rolled up, and he fainted. Ding dong! System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining 60% of Tuanmei Takeaway shares. As Deng Yonghong fainted, a system prompt sounded in Chen Sun's mind. Tuanmei Takeaway? Does this mean that he has now become the largest shareholder of Tuanmei Takeout? I can't believe that he worked so hard for this job and only got so little money a month, but now he has become the largest shareholder. Chen Sun, he is dead, you killed someone. The man was so scared that his face suddenly changed when he saw that Deng Yonghong had no reaction at all. What does life or death have to do with you? Guangtian, weren't you the one who was scolded the most by him in the beginning? After flattering him for so long, have you forgotten that you are also a human being? Chen Sun raised his eyelids and looked at the person who was speaking with disdain. Chen Sun, what do you mean? I just think that if something happens to him, what will happen to our wages? Who will pay us? Guangtian's face turned pale and blue after hearing what Chen Sun said, and he stretched his neck to defend himself. Yeah, if anything happens to this guy, wouldn't my hard work this month be in vain? I've been working overtime every day this month and only slept 4 or 5 hours. That won't work. Nothing can happen to this dog. Quick, call an ambulance. As Hirota asked the question, everyone started to make a noise. I'm married. Chen Sun said the 2 words in a sonorous and powerful voice. As soon as these words were spoken, the noise stopped abruptly and everyone looked at Chen Sun in disbelief. You? Guangtian crossed his arms over his chest, with a look of sarcasm and disdain on his face. Chen Sun, what are you pretending to be? We all know exactly how much money you have. Don't come out and embarrass yourself. Chapter 28, Successfully slap someone in the face and be rewarded with the Super God skill, Realm of the Void. Byte. System prompt, congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. Mission, successfully slap everyone in the face, and be rewarded with the supernatural skill Void Realm. Note, the Void Realm exists in the 5-dimensional space and is not restricted by the 2-dimensional and 3-dimensional space. What the hell? Doesn't that mean that if he acquires this skill, he can pull himself and others into the realm of the void, and do whatever he wants without being disturbed? System, that's right. Oh my god. So awesome? Chen Sun couldn't help but exclaimed. This reward is getting more and more awesome and unexpected. Okay. This skill is of only benefit to him and has no harm at all. Isn't it just a slap in everyone's face? Isn't it simple? Brother Tong, can you help me find the phone number of Jianqing Tuanmei's finance department? Chen Sun rarely asked the system for help. Without saying a word, the system entered the phone number of the finance department of Jianqing Tuanmei Company into Chen Sun's mobile phone. System, phone has been saved. Thank you, Brother Tong. After thanking the system in his heart, Chen Sun took out his mobile phone. As Chen Sun dialed the number, he raised his lip with disdain. I said I will pay this bill and it has to be me. Not only will I pay it, I will also give you double your salary. You're so good at pretending. Guangtian rolled his eyes in front of Chen Sun. Hello. An unfriendly voice came from the phone. Who are you? I'm Chen Sun. Chen Sun replied. What Chen or Chen Sun? I don't know you. You dialed the wrong number. After saying that, the other party was about to hang up the phone. Wait. Chen Sun called out. Anything else? Tell me quickly, I'm busy. The other party responded bluntly. I am the largest shareholder of Tuanmei, Chen Sun. I now require you to send someone to the Tuanmei branch in Baiyun district immediately to pay everyone's salary in cash. Chen Sun deliberately instructed. It's so funny? He's the largest shareholder of Tuanmei? It's only been 2 days since we last met, but Chen Sun's bragging skills have improved a lot. After Guangtian heard what Chen Sun said, he showed no disdain on his face. He was bragging before, saying how pretty his future girlfriend would be, like a goddess, but in fact, she's just a decent-looking woman. I almost believed it. It turns out he was just bragging. He acted very convincingly. I don't think so. Chen Sun doesn't need to act in this scene. I think so too. Chen Sun has already said that he will pay for it. It doesn't seem like he is pretending. Many people spoke well of Chen Sun. After all, Chen Sun helped them vent their anger. If it weren't for this meager salary, they would have been unable to tolerate Deng Yonghong any longer. See, you are easily fooled. Now you are cheated by Chen Sun, and when you are old, you will be cheated by the insurance salesman. Guangtian snorted. If Chen Xuanzhen is the largest shareholder of Tuanmei, why would he have endured this for so long? He is scolded by Brother Deng every day, but he still works so hard delivering food? After a pause, Guangtian raised his lips and said sarcastically, have you forgotten that Chen Sun is the hard-working man in our group? We full-timers can't beat a part-timer like him. What Guangtian said does not seem to be unreasonable, but Chen Sun has no right to deceive us. Why don't we just wait and see? There's no point in us talking nonsense here. That's right. Our hope now lies with Chen Sun. We can only rely on him. You really are. Guangtian was so angry at these people that he was speechless. Why did they believe everything Chen Sun said, but they didn't believe a single word he said? Guangtian, have you said enough? The young man in yellow stood up and interrupted Guangtian. Chao Gang, what does Chen Sun have to do with you? Why? You don't think you can really get any benefits by licking Chen Sun like this? Guangtian curled his lips. Do you think everyone is you? I just can't stand you bullying Chen Sun like this. Chen Sun did nothing wrong. On the contrary, he helped us out. If it weren't for this little money, who here wouldn't want Deng Yonghong to die? The young man in yellow, Chao Gang, said what was in his mind. He really wanted to kill Deng Yonghong and had made plans. If anything happened to his wife, Deng Yonghong would have no chance of survival. Who would have thought that Chen Sun would suddenly appear like a savior? Just based on this point, he would not say anything bad about Chen Sun. Chao Gang, what do you mean? Are you trying to play tricks on me? Guangtian glared at Chao Gang unhappily. Yes. Everyone knows that you are just a dog in front of Deng Yonghong. You flatter him in every way. We just tolerated it before, but now, who do you think you are? Chao Gang said what was in his mind. Fuck. You're the dog. Damn, no wonder your wife got sick and had no money to treat her illness, you deserve it. Hirota was extremely angry, but he didn't dare to do anything, so he could only satisfy himself with his mouth. Fuck it. Chao Gang didn't hold back for a moment and rushed forward to wrestle with Guangtian. His wife is his last line of defense. Hello? Chen Sun frowned as he looked at the farce in front of him. Ever since he revealed that he was a shareholder of Tuanmei, the other party has remained silent. Are you still there? Chen Sun waited and waited. Xiao Rui, let's go and have dinner. A not very clear voice came from the phone. Hey, let me tell you, I just met an idiot. He said his name was Chen Sun and he was the largest shareholder of Tuanmei. It made me laugh to death. The voice that Chen Sun had heard sounded again. What? There's actually such a thing? Nowadays, scammers are really willing to say anything. That's right. This idiot is still waiting for my reply. I ignored him. If he is the largest shareholder of Tuanmei, then I am the chairman of Tuanmei. Stupid guy, do you really think I'm so easy to fool? You don't know how pretentious he is. He even asked us to send people to the Baiyun district branch to pay salaries? What qualifications does he have to order me around? What a moron. The two voices gradually faded away. Chen Sun held the phone tightly and hung up the call. Brother Tone. Chen Sun suppressed his unhappiness and summoned the system. System, understood, host. The next second, Chen Sun's cell phone rang. Hello? Chen Sun answered the phone. Hello, are you Mr. Chen Sun? On the other end of the line, the general manager held the phone nervously and asked cautiously. Yes. Chen Sun responded. I'm sorry that I'm contacting you only now. I just found out that you are the largest shareholder of Tuanmei. The person on the other end said nervously. I only have one request now. Send someone from the finance department to the Baiyun district branch immediately to pay everyone double wages. Chen Sun said in a cold voice. As soon as these words were spoken, the people who were trying to stop the fight, as well as Guangtian and Chao Gang who were still arguing, all looked at Chen Sun. No, are you serious? By the way, I just called someone from your finance department, Xiao Rui, and she called me an idiot and a moron. Chen Sun said coldly. What? How dare she do that? The general manager heard this and raised his voice. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. I will give you a satisfactory explanation for this matter. I'll be there right away. On the other side, the general manager hung up and sat on the ground in a daze. After a while, he took out his phone and said, Contact Lu Ruan from the finance department immediately. No matter what she is doing, tell her to come to see me immediately. Chapter 29. Tuanmei's largest listed company shareholder. When Xiao Rui was called from the cafeteria to the general manager's office, she was very nervous. However, before she could even open her mouth, the general manager had already grabbed his coat and said, Follow me now. Xiao Rui. Where are you going with the general manager? What are you still standing there for? The general manager had already walked to the door, but saw Xiao Rui standing there motionless, and said unhappily. Oh, okay, fine. Xiao Rui smiled awkwardly and quickly followed the general manager's pace. On the way here, she was wondering why the general manager would look for her for no reason, and whether she had made any mistake at work. It turned out that the general manager asked her to follow him out. You should have told her earlier. She was almost scared to death. But doesn't the general manager have his own assistant? Why ask her to go out with him? Could it be that the general manager has taken a fancy to her? Yes, she is young and beautiful, and even though the general manager has a family, he cannot resist being conquered by her charm. Chen Sun, are you serious? Are you really going to pay us? Chao Gang let go of Guangtian's hand and walked in front of Chen Sun with slightly unsteady steps and trembling voice. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded. He knew that Chao Gang needed money now. Thank you, thank you. Hearing Chen Sun's answer, Chao Gang knelt down in front of Chen Sun and kowed out to him. If I can get this salary, you can ask me to do anything. I am willing to work like a cow or a horse to thank you. Chao Gang, get up. What are you doing? Chen Sun frowned and quickly helped Chao Gang up. He did all this without requiring Chao Gang to work like a slave for him. What he gave was what people like them deserved. Of course, he would not take the money out of his own pocket. Whoever swallowed the money would have to return it without a penny less. Double salary, then I will make over 10,000 this month, right? What the hell? I never even dreamed of earning 10,000 yuan a month. Pinch me and let me feel whether I am dreaming or not. With this 10,000, I don't have to worry about the mortgage. Phew, I feel like a lot of burden has been lightened instantly. As Chen Sun gave a positive answer, everyone cheered. Guangtian looked at the people around him who were all immersed in joy and couldn't extricate themselves. He couldn't help but pour cold water on them. Stop dreaming. Chen Sun, he's fooling people at first glance. Fuck. Guangtian, you bastard, you just can't stand seeing others doing better than you are, right? I think you deserve a beating. Chao Gang turned around and glared at Guangtian with great dissatisfaction. I'm telling the truth. Chen Sun is. However, before Guangtian could finish his words, he heard a loud bang at the door. Who is it? Don't they know where to park? Everyone looked towards the door and was stunned. Several black cars, interlocked like Olympic rings, were parked in front of their door. Oh my god. Isn't this an Audi? What is an Audi? Hey, you don't know this? Audi, luxury cars. They're not cheap. When we deliver food, we have to stay away from these luxury cars. If we get scratched, we won't be able to afford the compensation in this lifetime. So, what are these luxury cars doing here? Is it possible that some people pretended to be the senior executives of Tuanmei, and then were discovered and came to settle the score with him? Touching his chin, Hirota laughed sinisterly. Fuck you. Chao Gang couldn't stop, so he swung his fist towards Guangtian. He beat Guangtian up severely. You are just a rat in the gutter, you don't want us to live well, right? Damn it. A group of elite white-collar workers got out of the car. The leader looked around and a hint of disgust flashed behind his gold-rimmed glasses. General Manager, why did you bring me to such a dirty and messy place? Aren't we going on a date? Xiao Rui looked at the tattered surroundings, and the word disgust was almost written on her face. You have a stupid brain? I want to date you? The general manager didn't expect Xiao Rui to say such a thing, especially in front of so many of his subordinates. He was so angry that he laughed. If you're not going to date me, then why did you call me out? Don't you have an assistant? Xiao Rui couldn't figure it out immediately. He was playing a joke on her. It's all because you caused such a huge disaster. If I don't bring you to Mr. Chen to apologize in person, I'm afraid our entire company will be implicated by you. We will be badly hurt by you. The general manager said angrily, not knowing where the company recruited this idiot. Mr. Chen? Xiao Rui's heart suddenly trembled. When had she ever provoked Mr. Chen? She had never even met Mr. Chen, let alone caused any trouble for him. You'd better think clearly about how to apologize to Mr. Chen. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. After saying this, the general manager walked towards Tuanmei. They are coming towards our store. Everyone was observing the situation at the door, and when they saw those people who looked like they were from the upper class coming towards them, they all became a little flustered. Mr. Chen. With just one glance, the general manager recognized Chen Sun in the crowd. Chen Sun's temperament is completely different from these lower class people, and he stands out from the crowd. Mr. Chen? When everyone saw the leader's eyes fixed on Chen Sun, they all looked at Chen Sun in shock. Is everything Chen Sun said true? Is he really a shareholder of Tuanmei? Well, are all the people here? Then quickly settle their wages for this month. Double it. Chen Sun said. Okay. The general manager bowed and nodded quickly. Then, he called out to the people behind him, you have all heard Mr. Chen's instructions, right? Why don't you hurry up and seize the time? So, a group of people entered the already small and shabby shop, verified everyone's identities, calculated this month's wages and paid them double the amount. Mr. Chen. The general manager rubbed his hands and looked at Chen Sun, who had his hands in his trouser pockets and looked at everything indifferently, feeling uneasy. What's the matter? Chen Sun looked at the other party. She is Xiao Rui. The general manager looked at Xiao Rui beside him, and his tone suddenly changed, saying sternly, why don't you hurry over and apologize to President Chen? After saying this, Xiao Rui slowly walked in front of Chen Sun. Under pressure from the general manager, she had to take on everything. Boss Chen, I'm really sorry. If I have offended you in any way, please punish me. It has nothing to do with the company. Do you know who I am? Chen Sun pursed his lips and raised his eyebrows. I don't know. I haven't seen you before, or maybe I forgot. Xiao Rui stared at Chen Sun for a long time. This is an extremely ordinary face, but that's not right. It is slightly better than ordinary people, especially when compared with these low-level people. However, in a company as big as Tuanmei, the people are carefully selected and naturally different from ordinary people. So much so that no matter how she looked at Chen Sun, she had no impression. Hee, I'm the one who called just now, Chen Sun. Chen Sun sneered. What? Hearing the word Chen Sun, Xiao Rui was so scared that she took several steps back. Her face turned pale, and the heel of her high heels stepped on the gap between the floor tiles. She lost her balance and fell to the ground. You. Xiao Rui couldn't feel the pain on her buttocks. She stared at Chen Sun in disbelief with her eyes wide open. No, how is this possible, what she said. Thinking of this, Xiao Rui's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Just as she was about to get up, she found that her shoes were stuck in the gap and she couldn't pull them out. Xiao Rui didn't care about anything else. She dropped her shoes and crawled to Chen Sun's side. She stretched out her hands and hugged Chen Sun's calves. Mr. Chen, I didn't mean it. I thought you were a liar, so I said that. Tell me, what do you want in exchange for your forgiveness? I'm willing to do anything. Chapter 30. You are deliberately targeting me. Are you willing to do anything? Chen Sun snorted, and under Xiao Rui's hopeful gaze, he kicked Xiao Rui away without any hesitation. Unfortunately, I don't want it. Mr. Chen. Xiao Rui cried so hard that her delicate makeup was ruined, like a female ghost crawling out of a dry well. Get lost. Chen Sun didn't even look at Xiao Rui. With this figure and looks, she is not even half as good as Lu Ruan and Yuan, and yet she is willing to do anything. He is not that hungry. General Manager, please help me. Seeing that Chen Sun was so cold and ruthless, Xiao Rui could only turn to the general manager beside her for help. You deserve it for what you have done to yourself. The general manager ignored Xiao Rui and tried to please Chen Sun. Mr. Chen, to celebrate your becoming the largest shareholder of Tuanmei, I've arranged a game for you tonight. I'm busy. Chen Sun refused. He doesn't have that much free time, after all, there is a beautiful girl waiting for him at home. Although I don't know why. Okay. Although Chen Sun had rejected him like this, the general manager's face did not show any unhappiness and he was still smiling. The general manager turned around and vented his anger on Xiao Rui. Why don't you just get out of here and get in the way? Then general manager, should I go back to the company? Xiao Rui asked cautiously. You still have the nerve to come back to the company? After causing such a big mess, you still dare to come back to the company? You are fired by us. From now on, you are not allowed to appear in front of Mr. Chen, otherwise we will not forgive you. The general manager threatened with a fierce expression. Xiao Rui was so scared that her face turned pale. She didn't dare to stay any longer, not even daring to take her shoes. She limped out of everyone's sight. Mr. Chen, look, are you satisfied with this punishment? If you are not satisfied, I will bring her back so that you can vent your anger. The general manager turned his head and looked at Chen Sun with a hypocritical smile on his face. No need. Chen Sun raised his hand. Don't you find that the man who wags his tail like a dog looks familiar? He's the general manager of our Jiangcheng Tuanmei branch, don't you know? So, what Chen Sun said about him being the largest shareholder of Tuanmei is true. Is there any need to question this? Isn't all this enough to prove it? Oh my God. A truly rich person is actually around us? Hey, Xiao Gang, you have a better relationship with Chen Sun than anyone else in the group. If he becomes successful, you will definitely benefit from him. Brother, you must look after us in the future. Yes, Xiao Gang, you must not forget your roots. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the Super God skill Void Realm. As everyone looked over at him again and again, a system prompt sounded in Chen Sun's mind. What nonsense are you talking about? What happens to Chen Sun is his business. Even if I have a good relationship with him, I shouldn't ask anything of him. Xiao Gang said sternly. Besides, he helped all of us vent our anger today and paid us double wages. We all still owe Chen Sun such a big favor. After these words were spoken, everyone's faces turned red and they were too embarrassed to say anything else. I calculated my salary this month, and it should be 6,357 yuan. Double it, round it up, and give me 13,000. Guangtian looked at the people in the finance department with a greedy look on his face as they took out the red cash bills from the box. Guangtian, why don't you round it up and let others give you 12,000? I've seen greedy people, but I've never seen someone as greedy as you. Chao Gang complained with disdain. It's none of your business. It's not your money. They're not in a hurry, so why are you in a hurry? Guangtian responded bluntly. You. Chao Gang was filled with indignation. Except him, everyone else will be paid double the salary. Chen Sun sneered, stretched out a hand from his trouser pocket and pointed it directly at Guangtian. What? Hearing this, Guangtian turned around and looked at Chen Sun in astonishment, loudly questioning, why? Why do you treat me like this? Why? Of course, because I don't like you and you make me very unhappy. Chen Sun said bluntly. Guangtian was stunned when he heard this. It took him a long time to react, and then he shouted loudly, Chen Sun, you are deliberately targeting me. You are deliberately targeting me. Against? Chen Sun smiled evilly and said, see if he has violated our Tuanmei rules recently. If he has, we will follow Tuanmei's rules and deduct his salary or fire him. Chen Sun. Guangtian was so angry that he jumped to his feet when he heard Chen Sun say that. No one is perfect. Not only him, but other colleagues as well may have violated Tuanmei's rules. Why does Chen Sun only target him? Remember, this is called targeting. Chen Sun curled his lips and smiled. Guangtian is a dishonest person. When he was a colleague, he knew that Guangtian was playing tricks on Tuanmei's rules. Since it had nothing to do with him, he just turned a blind eye. But now, as the largest shareholder of Tuanmei, he naturally has to put Tuanmei's interests first. He couldn't allow a pest like Guangtian to stay and harm the company. Chen Sun, you are taking revenge for your personal gain. Aren't you afraid that I will tell others about what you did to Deng Yonghong today? Guangtian was so angry that his face turned red and white. Speak? Chen Sun smiled contemptuously. What evidence do you have? And they are all evidence. We saw with our own eyes that you beat Deng Yonghong unconscious and cruelly broke his hands. Guangtian straightened his back and spoke with confidence. Are you all evidence? Chen Sun looked at the people behind Guangtian who were happily counting the cash. No. When everyone heard this, they immediately shook their heads. We saw nothing and heard nothing. Chao Gang took the lead. Yes. Mr. Chen, didn't you just arrive? Didn't you come to give us money? What does it have to do with Dango? That's right, stop slandering Mr. Chen. If you make my god of wealth unhappy, do you believe that I will beat you so hard that your mother won't recognize you? Everyone threatened Hirota. He. Chen Sun met Guangtian's fierce gaze and shrugged complacently. He liked the way Guangtian wanted to fuck him but didn't dare to. Like a clown. Mr. Chen, we found that he had committed more than 10 violations of regulations and laws. His salary is not enough to deduct any of the deductions. He even has to subsidize us tens of thousands. The staff from the finance department reported truthfully to Chen Sun after completing the investigation. No, this is a complete frame-up. I didn't do it. You are framing me. Hirota shouted immediately. If you need, we can print out all the evidence so you can see it with your own eyes. The staff from the finance department said coldly. This guy really was a glutton. He got a lot of benefits from Tuanmei, received a lot of tips, and even begged buyers to give him tips, showing the word shameless to the fullest. I don't admit it. I don't admit it anyway. You must pay me every penny of the salary I deserve, otherwise I will sue you. Guangtian was so angry that his chest heaved greatly, and he glared at everyone equally with his eyes wide open. Sue us? The staff of the finance department was delighted when they heard this. That would be great. Seeing the other party's tough attitude and even willingness to fight to the end, Guangtian's heart suddenly panicked, and he immediately looked at Chen Sun. Chen Sun, you can't do this to me. Oh, if you say it's impossible, then it's impossible? Chen Sun curled his lips. Does he think he is the emperor? Aren't you afraid of a fight to the bitter end? They don't dare, but I do. I witnessed everything you did to Brother Deng with my own eyes. I am the witness. Looking up, Guangtian patted his chest confidently. I don't ask you to give me any money to bribe me. As long as you return what belongs to me, I will pretend that nothing happened. Chapter 31 The Use of the Void Realm. Byte. System prompt. The task has been updated. As Guangtian's words came out, the system prompt sounded in Chen Sun's mind. The translucent virtual interface slowly unfolds. Mission: stay calm in the face of threats and you will get the strongest and most invincible lawyer team. Legal team? Chen Sun paused, but it seemed that he really lacked such talented people. There was too much money in the card, so it was inevitable that someone would try to steal it, and he was just a college student who didn't know much about the law. If he could have his own team of lawyers, and they were the strongest and invincible ones, then he wouldn't have to have too many concerns and worries. The strongest and invincible, either one is extremely powerful, let alone added together. He even suspected that this legal team had won every battle and had never lost a single one. After closing the virtual panel, Chen Sun suddenly glanced at Guangtian, who was immediately frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. You don't want to kill people to silence them, do you? Oh, kill you? Chen Sun snorted disdainfully, it will only dirty my hands, you don't deserve it. You. Guangtian never expected Chen Sun to respond like this, and he was immediately very angry. How can your threat be a threat to me? Chen Sun raised his eyebrows. Do you think you can cover the sky with one hand just because you have money? I don't believe it. Guangtian was angry and upset. Chen Sun was too arrogant and didn't treat them as human beings at all. Yes, if you have money, you can do anything. Chen Sun nodded. It just so happened that he hadn't used the Realm of Void yet. Why not try the effect? Thinking of this, Chen Sun controlled it with his mind. As the white light flashed, time suddenly stopped, and no one noticed that Chen Sun, Guangtian, and Deng Yonghong, who was lying on the ground dying, had disappeared. By the time Guangtian reacted, he saw a vast expanse of white in front of him. The world was so vast that he couldn't see the end of it. Where is this? Why am I here? Fear immediately rose from Guangtian's feet. This is my territory. Chen Sun's cold voice sounded from behind Guangtian. You? Hearing Chen Sun's voice, Guangtian immediately turned around and stared in disbelief at Chen Sun, who was holding Deng Yonghong's collar and dragging him towards him. Guangtian, it seems you still don't know who you have offended. Chen Sun easily threw Deng Yonghong in front of Guangtian. Where is this? I want to go back. Guangtian was shaking all over. It was so scary. The Chen Sun in front of him was even more terrifying than the god of death. Go back? Chen Sun sneered. You can't go anywhere without my permission. What on earth do you want to do? Chen Sun, I have no grudge against you. Before Guangtian could finish his words, his neck was strangled by a strong force. When he looked carefully, he saw that Chen Sun, who was at least 5 meters away from him, had appeared in front of him in the blink of an eye and grabbed his throat. We have no grudges against each other, so how dare you threaten me? Chen Sun looked coldly at Guangtian, whose eyes were bulging and tongue was sticking out of his mouth. What I hate most is people threatening me. After saying that, Chen Sun punched Guangtian in the abdomen. Since you are so determined to stand up for Deng Yonghong, I will help you. As he said that, Chen Sun threw Guangtian to the ground and did not give him a chance to get up, and started beating and kicking him. In a short while, Guangtian not only had a bruised face and nose, but also vomited a lot of blood. I was wrong, Chen Sun, no, Chen, brother Chen, I will never dare to do it again. Guangtian was kicked several meters away by Chen Sun. He covered his lower abdomen with blood flowing from the corner of his mouth and pleaded in pain. It's too late to know you're wrong now. Chen Sun said, and then he flashed in front of Guangtian, bent down and grabbed Guangtian's head. Do you want to be like Deng Yonghong? No, don't, I beg you, Chen Sun, I was wrong, brother, I was really wrong, I will never dare to make you angry again. Guangtian became anxious when he thought that his hand would be broken by Chen Sun like Deng Yonghui. Chen Sun said nothing, grabbed Guangtian's hand and with a snap, broke it without any delay. Ah! The severe pain made Guangtian Yangtian wail in agony. With a blank expression, Chen Sun stepped on one of Guangtian's legs and said, Tell me, if this leg is gone, will you have to lie on the ground forever? No, brother Chen, no, grandpa Chen, ancestor Chen, I really know I was wrong. Don't worry, I will never tell anyone about what happened today, even if you kill me. Please let me go. When Guangtian heard what Chen Sun said, he no longer cared about the pain of his broken hand. Really? Chen Sun raised his eyebrows. Yes, I guarantee that I won't say a word. Hearing this, Wang Tian nodded his head vigorously, like pounding garlic. But I don't believe it, Chen Sun said, squinting his eyes and stepping on Guang Tian's leg. Ah. The voice gradually became weaker until it was completely silent. Chen Sun then withdrew his foot. If it were someone else, he might have believed it. After all, he didn't want to kill them all. But Guang Tian is not a trustworthy person at all. Raising his eyelids, Chen Sun looked at Deng Yanghong, who was looking at him with wide eyes. Have you seen them all? I didn't see anything. Deng Yanghong shook his head violently. Chen Sun smiled with satisfaction when he heard this. Ever since he brought Deng Yanghong into the realm of void, everything was under his control. He knew better than anyone when Deng Yanghong woke up, he just pretended not to know. After all, letting Deng Yanghong witness everything with his own eyes would be more painful for him than letting him die directly. Who can accept that someone who was once bullied and exploited by them suddenly becomes so strong overnight? The wages you embezzled before. Chen Sun was interrupted hastily by Deng Yanghong before he could finish his words. I'll give it all to you. Of course I'll take mine, but I won't take other people's. Chen Sun nodded with satisfaction. This is why he didn't want Deng Yanghong to die. He wanted to make him return to the time before liberation. With a wave of his hand, Chen Sun took the two people away from the void. With Chen Sun's return, the pause time returned to normal, and Guang Tian suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood from his mouth. Then, the man fell to the ground and wailed in pain. My hand hurts so much, what's going on? It seems like I can't use any strength. My legs hurt so much, they feel like they're going to break. Oh? Chen Sun turned his head to look. So, what he did to Guang Tian in the void would also happen to him in real life. Yes, it's Chen Sun, you guys hurry up and call the police to arrest him. He broke my arm and stepped on my leg. He's not a human, he'll come to me in a flash. He's not a human at all, he's a devil. As soon as he looked up, Wang Tian met Chen Sun's terrifying eyes, which scared him so much that he remembered everything at once. Pointing at Chen Sun, shouting loudly. What's wrong with Guang Tian? Chen Sun hasn't even touched him, and he actually said something like this. I think he just can't stand the fact that Chen Sun is a rich man, so he deliberately slandered Chen Sun. Damn, I thought Guang Tian was disgusting before, but I didn't expect him to be so disgusting. Chen Sun didn't even bother with him, but he actually bit Chen Sun in the mouth. No, it's not like that. Chen Sun just brought me into a white world, and he treated me. Listening to the judgments of the people around him, Wang Tian wanted to defend himself and blame Chen Sun. Unfortunately, before he could finish his words, Chao Gang grabbed him by the collar and said, Wang Tian, stop acting. Chen Sun didn't even touch you. If you dare to slander him again, don't blame us for throwing you out. That's right. If you say something bad about Mr. Chen again, don't blame us for being rude to you. Chapter 32. Complete the mission and get the strongest and invincible legal team. No, don't be fooled by him, he is. Before Guang Tian could finish his words, he was grabbed up by everyone and thrown out. Guang Tian is just saying the grapes are sour because he can't eat them. He seems to be jealous of Chen Sun so much that he has gone crazy and his mind is not clear. I also think that he looks crazy, maybe he is just mad. Mr. Chen, please don't take what people like this say to heart. The general manager said with great disgust. Of course. Chen Sun said indifferently. Turning around, Chen Sun looked at Deng Yanghong. Are you going to continue pretending? Feeling a chill coming towards him, Deng Yanghong couldn't pretend to be dead any longer, as he could sense who was looking at him. Apart from Chen Sun, who else present has this ability? He. Deng Yanghong raised his head and smiled awkwardly. Fuck, the lapdog is awake? He's not dead. I thought he was dead, but it turns out he's still alive. When everyone saw Deng Yanghong woke up, they immediately started talking. Chen Sun flew over with a warning, and Deng Yanghong was immediately frightened and trembled all over. I hereby declare that all the wages I embezzled from you will be returned to you without a cent less. When will you return it? Chen Sun pressed on. Wait for my injury. Oh no, now, I'll pay it back now. Deng Yanghong immediately changed his words when he met Chen Sun's oppressive gaze. Please help me get the phone, I will return the money to everyone now. Oh my god? Has this dog changed his personality? I don't think he has changed his character. He is just scared after being beaten by Chen Sun and dares not offend Chen Sun. Chen Sun is such a good man. Not only did he double our wages, he also got back all the money that was embezzled by Deng Xier. Damn it, if I were a woman, I would definitely marry Chen Sun. It's not too late to go to the next country now. Go to hell, I'm so ugly, even if I become a woman, I'm not worthy of Chen Sun. Listening to everyone talking, Chen Sun withdrew his gaze with satisfaction. Chen Sun was the first to receive the transfer. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. Putting away his phone, Chen Sun looked at the general manager. Okay, Mr. Chen. Are you going to be busy? Do you want me to take you there personally? Asked the general manager. No need. Chen Sun raised his hand to stop him. By the way, from now on, the leader here will be Chao Gang. His family situation is not very good, so I'll give him some subsidy if I can. After giving the instructions, Chen Sun walked out of the store. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the strongest and most invincible lawyer team. As soon as he saw Chen Sun coming out, Guangtian, who was lying on the ground like a dog, avoided his gaze and didn't dare to look him in the face. Chen Sun didn't even look at him. He was not afraid that Guangtian would call the police. After all, who would believe what Guangtian said? Unless he was crazy. Although Chen Sun said that he didn't need the general manager to see him off, the general manager still followed him out and stood in front of the flower bed, watching Chen Sun go away. Oh my god. Didn't they sell tens of millions of luxury cars in the last 2 days? The general manager was shocked when he saw Chen Sun driving away. A luxury car worth tens of millions? Guangtian murmured to himself. I didn't expect that Chen Sun looks so young but has such extraordinary strength. No wonder he can become the most expensive shareholder of our Tuanmei. The general manager muttered to himself as he returned to his car. Compared with Chen Sun's luxury car worth tens of millions, his own Audi worth 1 million is not even comparable. So, the person driving a multi-million luxury car is Chen Sun? Only then did Guangtian react. What can he use to fight against Chen Sun? He has no money, no connections, and no power. I'm afraid no one will believe what he says. But he is so unwilling. But what can I do if I am unwilling? Now Chen Sun wants him dead, just like crushing an ant. Thinking of this, Wang Tian's body trembled continuously. He was no match for Chen Sun at all. Not long after getting in the car, Chen Sun received a call from Lu Ruan. Chen Sun picked up the phone, a little surprised. Could it be that Lu Ruan was going to treat him to dinner today? So fast? He thought it would take a few days. Chen Sun picked up the phone and turned on the speakerphone. Chen Sun, I'm sorry to bother you. I just went to your class to ask, and you didn't go to class. Well, I didn't go. Chen Sun said truthfully. Are you busy now? Lu Ruan asked carefully. No. Chen Sun replied. Are you free? My grandfather wants to see you. After hesitating for a long time, Lu Ruan finally said it. However, before Chen Sun could answer, she continued, if you don't have time, forget it. I'll make an appointment with you another day. I'm free. Should we go directly to the villa where I took you last time or somewhere else? Chen Sun glanced at his wrist tightly gripping the steering wheel. It was still early. There is still a whole afternoon left. Really? Lu Ruan couldn't believe it. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded briskly. Could he still deceive her? Okay, then can you come over now? I'll be there too, and we'll meet at the door. Lu Ruyan's tone became lighter, as if she was relieved. Okay. Chen Sun agreed immediately. Then, he drove towards the Lu family villa. From Lu Ruyan's hesitant tone, he knew that this trip to the Lu family would definitely be a hongmen banquet. But he is not afraid. Now, if he meets a god, he will kill it. If he meets a Buddha, he will kill the Buddha. Soon, Chen Sun saw Lu Ruyan wearing a white t-shirt and a pink pleated skirt at the door of the Lu family villa. A gentle breeze blew, lifting her skirt. Lu Ruyan, who had her skirt tied in a ponytail, raised her hand and tucked a strand of hair behind her ear. It is obviously a very simple action, but it is particularly deadly and attractive. In addition to Lu Ruyan's impeccable beauty, it is probably also due to his sweet and delicate temperament, which makes people feel like they are seeing their first love. Chen Sun. Turning around, Lu Ruyan saw Chen Sun driving slowly towards her. Yeah. Chen Sun stopped the car, unbuckled his seatbelt and got out of the car. How long have you been waiting? Not long, just a little longer than when you first arrived. Lu Ruan came in front of Chen Sun and shook her head. Are you really going to see my grandfather? Of course. Chen Sun nodded. He didn't want to embarrass Lu Ruan. But it was just a meeting, it wouldn't cost him anything, and he didn't have anything else to do in the afternoon. I'm sorry, I always trouble you. Lu Ruan said guiltily. It's okay, let's go. Doesn't your grandfather want to see me? Chen Sun smiled faintly. He wanted to see what the old man from the Lu family was planning. The two of them entered the villa side by side. What Chen Sun never expected was that he would see many people here that he had never expected to see. What does this mean? Are they all targeting me? Chen Sun pulled the corner of his mouth in disdain. Chapter 33, Help the school beauty's mother and get a reward of 10 billion Dahua coins. Grandpa, these people. Lu Ruan did not expect it to be like this. She naively thought that Grandpa just wanted to meet Chen Sun. Sorry, Chen Sun, let's go. Coming back to her senses, Lu Ruan took Chen Sun's hand and turned to leave. Wait. Old Master Lu, who was sitting in the main seat, immediately stopped the two of them. Lu Ruan, don't you want your mother to enter our Lu family with dignity? Hearing what Mr. Lu said, Lu Ruan stopped. Chen Sun turned his head to look at her. He could only see half of her face, but he saw that her lips were tightly pursed. Taking a deep breath, Lu Ruan turned her head and looked at Old Man Lu with a determined gaze. The most outrageous thing I have ever done is to believe that you just wanted to meet Chen Sun once, and then openly welcome my mother back to the Lu family. If I had known that your intentions were not pure, I would not have brought Chen Sun here even if you wanted me to leave the Lu family. After saying this, Lu Ruan's determined eyes were filled with a hint of guilt. Chen Sun, let's go. Lu Ruan. Seeing that the two were about to leave, Old Man Lu suddenly panicked. Are you so unfilial? Would you rather let your mother bear the title of a mistress who destroyed other people's families and a slut, and let her die with regrets? Chen Sun could feel Lu Ruan's grip on his hand tightening. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. Then, a translucent virtual interface unfolded in Chen Sun's sight. Mission, successfully help the school beauty's mother return to the Lu family, and be rewarded with 10 billion Dahua coins. System, in addition to this, the host can also obtain other additional rewards. What the hell? Not only are there hundreds of billions in rewards, but there are also additional rewards? Although the system does not specify what the extra reward is, there is no useless reward given by the system. Isn't it just to let Lu Ruan's mother come back? How difficult is this? Chen Sun was about to speak, but unexpectedly Lu Ruan was even faster. I have done my best within the scope of my duties as a daughter. If my mother wants to resent me in the future, then let her resent me. I will not let innocent people be implicated. After saying that, Lu Ruan took a step forward. Feeling that the person behind her was not moving at all, Lu Ruan turned her head in confusion and looked at Chen Sun, who was standing there. No rush. I'm actually very curious about what they want to do by gathering together. Chen Sun smiled faintly at Lu Ruan. But, it's obvious that they don't have good intentions. Lu Ruan bit her lip lightly. What are you afraid of? Chen Sun shrugged, I don't take them seriously. Go back. Chen Sun stretched out his hand and gently patted Lu Ruan's head. Everything she had just done moved him. No one had ever defended him and stood by him as firmly as Lu Ruan. Even though the condition was Lu Ruan's relatives, she did not compromise. Chen Sun, are you, because of me? Lu Ruan was very conflicted. No, you don't have to have any psychological burden. I just want to see what they are going to do. After all, you can't escape it if you try. Instead of letting them come to our school to find me directly, I might as well meet them now. Chen Sun shook his head. Yes, there is. Besides the fact that this is a mission, he also has some selfish motives. He doesn't want Lu Ruan to bear the stigma of being an unfilial daughter. After hearing what Chen Sun said, Lu Ruan lowered her head, making it impossible to see the expression on her face. While she felt relieved, she still felt a little lost in her heart. But on second thought, it didn't matter. After all, Chen Sun didn't remember her. Strictly speaking, this was only their fourth meeting. Lily Lu raised her head and gave Chen Sun a faint smile. Okay. I'll do as you say. After Chen Sun and Lu Ruan left, the living room became noisy. Master Lu, what should we do? Now that the person is gone, what should we do? That's right, Mr. Lu, your granddaughter has such a good relationship with Mr. Chen, let her help us speak well of him in front of Chen Sun. You. Old Master Lu was at a loss for a moment and was about to say something when he saw the two people who had left appear at the door of the living room again. Tell me, what exactly do you want to do? After Lu Ruan let go of his hand, Chen Sun clasped his hands over his chest and leaned against the doorframe, looking at everyone with an indifferent expression. Mr. Chen, we know we were wrong and we beg you to give us a way out. The first person to come to Chen Sun was Zhao Yi's father. Oh? Chen Sun pretended to know nothing and raised his eyebrows. We all know that you acquired all our companies. Zhao Yi's father Zhao Zhiyong looked ugly, with beads of sweat on his forehead, and he didn't dare to look directly at Chen Sun. Really? Chen Sun pretended to be thoughtful, it seems to be the case. What? After hearing Chen Sun's answer, Lu Ruan, who was still confused, immediately turned her head and stared at Chen Sun. He acquired the company of Zhao Yi and his family? When did it happen? We will definitely discipline our good-for-nothing sons, please. Zhao Ziyang pleaded with a gloomy expression. It's no use begging me. Chen Sun changed his previous casual expression and said sternly, you should be thankful that I didn't kill all of you. Otherwise, would you still have a chance to stand here? When these words came out, everyone took a breath. How could someone who could easily bankrupt several of their companies be as simple as he seemed? They almost ignored Chen Sun's thundering methods just because he was a young college student. Mr. Lu. As a last resort, everyone could only place their last hope on Mr. Lu. Chen Sun, we can discuss anything. Old Master Lu pretended to be calm. This matter is not negotiable. Chen Sun interrupted Mr. Lu coldly before he could finish his words. Then he looked at those people again. Aren't you curious why I only target you? Why don't you go back and ask your good son what they have done to me? No, I just teased the granddaughter of the Lu family. Zhao Zhiyong took out a handkerchief from his chest pocket and wiped the sweat off his face. He looks like an ordinary college student, but how come he has such a powerful aura that makes people feel scared? That's just one of them. Chen Sun raised his chin slightly. Hearing what Chen Sun said, several people looked at each other. I'll make a call. One of them took out his cell phone. His son was the least injured and had woken up last night. Coming to the corner, he couldn't wait to ask as soon as the phone rang, how did you provoke Chen Sun? Tell me everything. You're lying. If you don't tell the truth, we won't care about you. Whether you live or die has nothing to do with us. At worst, your mother and I will do IVF again. What? God damn it, how dare you? No wonder Chen Sun is determined to bankrupt our families, it turns out the reason is all because of you. You bastards. The man hung up the phone while cursing. No matter how ugly a face is, it is impossible to ask Chen Sun to let them go. Raising his head, the man looked at everyone in despair and shook his head. It's over. They are all finished. Chapter 34 Extra Reward Enhanced Skill Attribute Points plus 10. What do you mean? Brotherly, tell us, what exactly did they do to Mr. Chen? Everyone looked puzzled. No, how could a person become so hopeless and lifeless after just one phone call? We have done something unforgivable. Mr. Chen is right. He has spared our lives, which is already a mercy on his part. Li Duran shook his head. If that matter were to be made known to the world, I'm afraid everyone would kneel down before Chen Sun on the spot. What's going on? Please explain it clearly. Zhao Ziyong really didn't have the patience to speculate. He still understood his son. Although he was a bit of a bastard and often did some bastard things, he didn't have the courage. It is impossible to commit murder and arson. If so, how could he have such a deep hatred with Chen Sun? Moreover, after watching the surveillance video yesterday, Chen Sun was fighting 1 against 4 and had the upper hand without suffering any loss. This was enough to show that their son's plan to target Chen Sun would not end well. In this way, there can be no hatred. Chen Sun has already vented his anger, hasn't he? You can tell from the looks of it that he is the type who will take revenge immediately and will not suffer any loss. Oh. Seeing that no one believed him, Li Duran had no choice but to open his mouth and tell them everything. I don't have the patience to listen to you guys talking so much. Chen Sun interrupted him. He didn't want to recall the humiliation he had suffered in the past, especially since Lu Ruan was still here. Yes, Mr. Chen, I was inconsiderate and it's my fault. Li Diren's face changed and he immediately apologized to Chen Sun. Since you know you're wrong, why don't you just get out of here? Chen Sun narrowed his eyes slightly. I'll get out of here right now, and I promise I'll never appear in front of you again, including that brat. Li Diren nodded quickly, then packed up his things and fled. Brother Li. Zhao Ziyang wanted to say something, but he saw that Li Diren was running away so fast as if there was a terrible monster chasing him. What's going on here? Why did Brother Li become a different person after he made this phone call? Who knows? This makes me even more worried. What exactly did our son do to Chen Sun? I'm getting more and more uneasy now. I have a strong premonition. Why don't we go too? Everyone was talking at once, obviously panicked by Li Diren's unreasonable departure. Li Diren sent a message in the group. Someone reminded. So they didn't care about anything else and quickly took out their cell phones. The sky is falling. This is really the sky falling. When Zhao Ziyong saw what Li Diren said, he felt like he was struck by lightning, burnt on the outside and tender on the inside. How could this be? Zhao Ziyong looked up at Chen Sun in disbelief. How could Chen Sun tolerate what their son did to him? This was not right. Why don't you get out of here? Chen Sun pressed down the corners of his mouth, revealing a cold look. Mr. Chen, we'll get out of here right now. Thank you for being so kind and letting us go. We'll leave Jiangchang right now and we'll never appear in front of you again. As soon as Chen Sun said this, everyone who reacted immediately picked up their things, lowered their heads and left Chen Sun. Mr. Chen, I beg you. Zhao Ziyang was still unwilling to give in, and knelt down in front of Chen Sun with a plop. After he left Jiangcheng, he had no way to retreat. At his age, he didn't have the energy to start over. At your age, it's time to fight and take risks. With his head lowered, Chen Sun looked down at Zhao Ziyang, who was kneeling on the ground begging for mercy. The few people who had not left behind saw that Chen Sun was still impartial, and the hope that had just emerged in their hearts was suppressed again. It seemed that no matter what they did, Chen Sun would never forgive them. Shaking their heads, everyone left the Lu family. After the people left, Chen Sun looked at Mr. Lu, who was still sitting in the main seat, and said calmly, I'm back now. Shouldn't you fulfill your promise to Lu Ruan? Old Master Lu frowned and wanted to refute that it was not his place as an outsider to give advice on Lu family affairs. But as soon as he met Chen Sun's oppressive gaze, the words he wanted to say were stuck in his throat like a fishbone. Xiao Zhang. Finally, under Chen Sun's gaze, Mr. Lu greeted the butler behind him. Master, what do you want me to do for you? Butler Zhang bent down. Go and notify them to bring that person here next week, said Old Master Lu. Butler Zhang was slightly stunned when he heard this, yes. He stood up and walked towards the door from beside Old Man Lu. When he passed by Chen Sun, he couldn't help but look at Chen Sun more. He had clearly just met this person not long ago, but in just 2 days, his temperament and aura had changed drastically. From a coward who seemed to have no confidence at all, he turned into Mr. Chen, who dared to confront the old man of the Lu family. What exactly happened during this period? Thank you, Grandpa. Lu Ruan never expected that Grandpa Lu would agree so quickly. It took her a long time to react, and her pretty little face was full of joy. Excited, Lu Ruan grabbed Chen Sun's hand and jumped up and down like a lively little rabbit. Chen Sun, my grandfather, he agreed. He agreed to take my mother in and recognized my mother. As she spoke, tears welled up in Lu Ruan's almond-sized eyes. Only she knew how difficult it was to let her mother live here and gain the approval of the Lu family. Why are you crying? Isn't this something worth being happy about? Chen Sun looked at Lu Ruan and sniffed. He felt a little moved and wanted to hug her in his arms. Thank you. The next second, Lu Ruan took the initiative to hug Chen Sun. If it weren't for you, I would never be able to accomplish such a difficult thing in my life. Leaning her head lightly on Chen Sun's shoulder, Lu Ruan whispered in Chen Sun's ear, expressing her sincere gratitude. It was harder than climbing to the sky for her to get her mother's recognition from the Lu family, which was why she returned to the Lu family. She didn't want her mother to bear the stigma and be called a mistress by everyone. I also don't want to be the daughter of a mistress who destroys other people as families. Chen Sun's body stiffened. He never expected that Lu Ruan would actually hug him on her own initiative. This was the first time he was so intimate with an adult girl. Especially the soft spot on the chest, it's so damn clear. There was a faint scent of milk at the tip of his nose. Chen Sun thought it smelled very good, many times better than the perfume on Su Yuching. Chen Sun. Letting go of Chen Sun, Lu Ruan wiped her tears and said with a firm look, "If you need my help in the future, I will definitely do my best to help you." Well, that's not necessary. Chen Sun still felt a little guilty. After all, he was not completely kind. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining 10 billion Dahua coins. Extra reward, enhanced skill attribute points plus 10. Note, all attribute skills acquired by the host are plus 10 points. Can all the attribute skills obtained be increased by 10 points? Chen Sun was confused. Is he so outstanding? Chapter 35A.px1 Law Firm. Suddenly, Chen Sun felt his body was slightly hot. My cervical spine straightened uncontrollably and my face felt a little hot. Ha? Lu Ruan tilted her head and looked at Chen Sun with a puzzled look. What's wrong? Chen Sun subconsciously reached out and touched his face. Could it be that he had acne again? This shouldn't be the case. Weren't they gone before? How strange. Lu Ruan looked Chen Sun up and down. What's strange? Chen Sun felt a little embarrassed by Lu Ruan's look. It seems that not only your appearance has changed, but also your figure and temperament. Lu Ruan said uncertainly. It might be because Chen Sun had done her a big favor again, so her filter for him deepened. Really? Maybe it's your illusion. Chen Sun raised his hand and scratched his head awkwardly. I'm still the same as before. He could still feel the changes in his body shape. He didn't have chest muscles before, but now he had them. Maybe. Lu Ruan nodded. She must have fought too much. Grandpa. Lu Ruan turned her head and looked at Old Man Lu, but there was no one sitting in the main seat. After looking around, Lu Ruan realized that Old Man Lu had already gone to the garden outside. Okay, I've arranged everything. Old Master Lu returned to the living room with a cold face. Grandpa, can I go meet her? Lu Ruan asked in a low voice, blinking her big watery eyes. Since her mother will be taken back to the Lu family soon, she should be able to visit her openly. No. Old Master Lu refused sternly. You are not allowed to see her before she comes back. But Lu Ruan wanted to say something, but she shut her mouth obediently under the gaze of Old Man Lu. Chen Sun, why don't you sit down and talk? Old Master Lu passed Lu Ruan and looked at Chen Sun. Okay. Chen Sun agreed. He's not available. At the same time, Lu Ruan's voice came out in unison with Chen Sun's. Chen Sun looked at Lu Ruan in confusion, only to see Lu Ruan tugging at his clothes and shaking her little head at him. Then he turned around and said, Chen Sun is very busy. I only borrowed an hour from him. Chen Sun, is that so? Old Master Lu frowned unhappily, with a hint of threat in his words. Oh. Chen Sun sneered. The thing he was least afraid of was threats. Yes, I'm busy. After these words came out, Chen Sun saw that Mr. Lu's stern expression was a little broken, but he was still forcibly maintaining the dignity as an elder. In this case, I will not keep you. Chen Sun, let's go. Lu Ruan immediately said to Chen Sun. Yeah, okay. Chen Sun nodded. Coming out of the villa, Lu Ruan breathed in deep gulps of fresh air. It was obvious that she also felt that the atmosphere just now was too depressing. I thought Grandpa would be angry. Lu Ruan smiled awkwardly at Chen Sun. Why is he angry? Chen Sun was puzzled. I disobeyed him. Turning around, Lu Ruan said to Chen Sun with her back to him. Ever since she was brought back to the Lu family, she had to listen to her grandfather in everything, and would be punished if she disobeyed. Then how dare you disobey him today? Chen Sun walked in front of Lu Ruan. Because of you. Lu Ruan raised her head boldly and passionately and looked at Chen Sun. Chen Sun's face, which was more handsome than before, was reflected in her black and white pupils. I have troubled you enough. I don't want to trouble you anymore. What are you talking about? Chen Sun shook his head and smiled. The reason why people can have deep relationships is that you bother me and I bother you, and over time, we go from strangers to familiar people, right? That is what I said. Lu Ruan denied it with a faint smile, lowering her head and muttering to herself, but in this world, the last thing I want to do is cause you trouble. Chen Sun raised his eyebrows. What did you say? You spoke too softly and I couldn't hear you. Nothing. Come on, I'll take you home, or I'll treat you to a meal. Lu Ruan shook her head gently. Miss, the master wants to see you about something. Just as the two were about to head towards the door, a servant ran over with a panicked look on his face. Okay. Lu Ruyan's lively expression immediately cooled down. I'll take you to the gate. I can only treat you to dinner another day. It doesn't matter. There's no rush. Chen Sun nodded. Drive slower. Standing next to the car, Lu Ruyan gently waved at Chen Sun. Okay. Chen Sun started the car and looked at the figure in the rearview mirror that was getting smaller and smaller. For some reason, the more he interacted with Lu Ruyan, the more familiar she seemed to him. That feeling, as if they had known each other before? Chen Sun was startled by the thought that popped into his head and immediately shook his head. Before obtaining the system, there was a huge difference between him and Lu Ruyan, so how could he possibly know each other? Besides, Lu Ruyan is so beautiful. If he really knew her, how could he forget her? He thinks too much. The car went to Haitian number 1. Just as Chen Sun was about to turn, a figure suddenly jumped out. Chen Sun was so scared that he slammed on the brakes immediately. There is a reason why some people suffer from road rage. After a closer look, he realized that the person blocking his car was not someone else, but Zhao Jitao. He hasn't left yet? Chen Sun, if you let us go, I can give you 30% of our company's profits. Zhao Jitao offered tempting conditions. 30%? Chen Sun put his hands on the steering wheel, tapping rhythmically. Yes, we can make at least 10 million in profit a year. Seeing Chen Sun's thoughtful look, Zhao Jitao thought that Chen Sun would definitely agree. A mere 10 million, do you think I would care about it? Chen Sun sneered and looked at Zhao Jitao fiercely. If you don't want to die, get out of here. A mere 10 million. Zhao Jitao never expected that Chen Sun was so rich that he simply looked down on these 10 million. That's right, Chen Sun is already the boss of Kenlin Hotel, and this 10 million is definitely not enough to fill his teeth. Then for the 60% profit, you get 6 and I get 4. Zhao Jitao gritted his teeth and proposed such a tempting condition again. I don't care. Chen Sun said coldly, do you want to leave or not? Chen Sun, don't be so shameless. You are abusing your power in taking revenge on personal enemies. Aren't you afraid that we will sue you? Seeing that he couldn't convince Chen Sun, Zhao Jitao could only try his best and use force. Sue me? Chen Sun seemed to have heard the funniest joke. Then he made the call in front of Zhao Jitao. It just so happens that his most powerful and invincible legal team has not been used yet, and now, the heads are coming, right? What does he mean? Zhao Jitao didn't understand Chen Sun's behavior. Why was he making a phone call at this time? Just as Zhao Jitao was wondering, his cell phone rang. Taking out his cell phone, Zhao Jitao asked unhappily, who? Hello, Mr. Zhao. We are Mr. Chen Sun's legal team, a PX1 law firm. What? The cell phone slipped from Zhao Jitao's hand. He stared blankly at Chen Sun, who was sitting in the driving seat with a disdainful smile on his face, and the A.PX1 law firm kept echoing in his mind. This law firm is well known to everyone. The cases it handles every year involve assets worth over 100 million yuan, and it has never failed in every case. Someone once said that owning this law firm would mean having control over the laws of the entire Great China, and no one could shake it. More importantly, this law firm does not belong to any company or individual, and the decision on accepting orders is made internally by them. If you don't want to take it, you won't take it no matter how much money you offer. If you want to take it, you will take it even if you don't have money. But now, such a powerful law firm actually belongs to Chen Sun? No, impossible. How could Chen Sun be so capable? Chapter 36 Mr. Chen, I was wrong. Tell them to stop fighting. Chen Sun, do you think I can be fooled by such means? Everyone in the whole country of Dahua knows what kind of law firm a PX1 is. You don't have to use this to scare me. Zhao Ziyang snorted coldly. Today, if you don't give me an explanation, I won't let you leave no matter what. Really? Chen Sun looked at the business car parked not far away. He was too disdainful to fight with a scoundrel like Zhao Ziyang. Hearing the consistent footsteps behind him, Zhao Ziyang immediately turned around and was stunned. He saw a group of bodyguards in black suits walking towards him. If he remembered correctly, these people were the ones who appeared at the entrance of Xinglan restaurant yesterday and respectfully addressed Chen Sun as Mr. Chen. You, what do you mean? Chen Sun, I'm having a nice talk with you. Zhao Ziyang immediately turned his head and looked at Chen Sun nervously. But I don't plan to waste time. Chen Sun raised his hand and bent his index finger slightly downward. The bodyguards immediately understood what he meant and arrested Zhao Ziyang immediately. "You, what are you doing? Hurry, let me go." Zhao Ziyang continued to struggle. "Let him learn a lesson." Chen Sun put his hands on the steering wheel. He said all kinds of nice and bad things, but since the man wouldn't listen, he could only use force to solve the problem. "Yes, boss." The bodyguards responded and pulled Zhao Ziyang aside. Rolling up the car window, Chen Sun drove away. "Mr. Chen, I was wrong. Tell them to stop fighting." Looking at the vehicles going away, a feeling of despair surged into Zhao Ziyang's heart. After being beaten up by the opponent, Zhao Ziyang was thrown into the corner like garbage. After all the bodyguards had left, Zhao Ziyang slowly crawled out like a maggot and came to the corner, using the force of the wall to barely sit up. "My mouth was filled with a sweet and fishy taste, and the corners of my mouth were broken by those people." Hiss. Zhao Ziyang just pulled the corners of his mouth and felt the pain in his facial muscles so much that tears came out of his eyes, even though he was a grown man. These people are so fucking cruel. Taking out his cell phone, Zhao Ziyang dialed a number as he had nowhere else to vent his anger. "Master Lu, I'm done." Zhao Ziyang couldn't help but complain that the reason he was able to accurately locate Chen Sun's location was because someone tipped him off. "As for this person, it is of course Mr. Lu." "What happened?" At that time, Mr. Lu stood up and walked to the floor-to-ceiling window. "Chen Shuenta, he didn't even give me any face and asked his bodyguards to beat me up. I almost lost half my life," Zhao Ziyang said as he hissed. It was so painful. It seemed that there was no intact place on his body. "His identity is not simple," Old Master Lu said coldly. He thought Chen Sun came alone, but he didn't expect that the bodyguards would follow him. "Grandpa Lu, what should I do now? Should I really leave Jiangcheng in disgrace? Never come back? But my roots are here. If I leave Jiangcheng, our Zhao family will have nothing." Zhao Ziyang touched the corner of his mouth gently, and immediately gasped in pain. These bodyguards were so inhumane in their attacks that every punch seemed to take his life. "You don't know, in order to scare me, Chen Sun actually asked someone to call and say that they are from the APX1 law firm." It's so funny. Zhao Ziyang wanted to complain again, but before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Grandpa Lu. "What? You said A.PX1? Are you sure you didn't hear it wrong?" Upon hearing what Zhao Ziyang said, Mr. Lu paused. Lu Ruan, who was kneeling on the ground not far away, heard her grandfather's sudden high-pitched voice and looked up at him in confusion. Who could shock Grandpa so much? You heard it right. They also claim to be Chen Sun's legal team. Everyone in Dahua country knows that the real APX1 does not belong to any country or any individual. These people, they want to act without even checking, Zhao Ziyang said self-righteously. "Phone, give me the phone." The more Mr. Lu listened, the more he felt something was wrong. Since Chen Sun has bodyguards who can beat Zhao Ziyang up and make it impossible for Zhao Ziyang to bother him, there is no need to arrange for someone to impersonate a PX1. Decades of experience in the business world tell him that things are definitely not that simple. "Oh, let me see." Zhao Ziyang was still trying foolishly to find the communication records. "Old Zhang, go check this phone number." Here, as Zhao Ziyang reported the other party's phone number, Old Man Lu quickly wrote it down on a piece of paper with the pen he carried with him. Then, he handed it to Lao Zhang beside him. "Yes." After taking it, Lao Zhang walked out of the living room. Lu Ruan was even more confused. She rarely saw her grandfather so nervous. What had happened? Could it be that it's my mother's business? "Mr. Lu, you won't believe it, right? Chen Sun is just a young boy, how could he have such great abilities?" Zhao Ziyang sneered. Being able to become the owner of Kenlin Hotel, it has to be said that Chen Sun does have some ability. But, that is only relative to the people in Jiangcheng. The PX1 law firm is a nationwide law firm. They don't even take first-tier cities like Beijing and Haicheng seriously, let alone a small city like Jiangcheng. What are you going to do now? Old Master Lu was waiting for the result of Old Zhang's inquiry. "I don't know." When he said this, Zhao Ziyang suddenly deflated and his face still hurt. "I advise you to leave Jiangcheng as soon as possible." Old Master Lu thought carefully. "Leave Jiangcheng? If I leave Jiangcheng, I will have nothing. I won't accept that." "Mr. Lu, if it were you, would you be willing to give up all your years of hard work? Zhao Ziyang suddenly shouted excitedly. He who knows the times is a hero. What qualifications do you have to fight him? Old Master Lu snorted coldly. Even the last chance to get close to Chen Sun was wasted. I don't believe it. I don't believe that a young boy like him has such great ability that he can cover the sky with one hand in Zhangcheng. Zhao Ziyang said angrily. Master. Butler Zhang appeared again. How is it? Old Master Lu asked impatiently. This phone number belongs to Mr. Zhou from a PX1 law firm. Lao Zhang reported truthfully. Upon hearing this, Mr. Lu's expression changed and he remained silent for a long time. Hello, Mr. Lu? Zhao Ziyang talked for a long time, but there was no response from Mr. Lu. Zion, the phone number you sent is from Mr. Zhou from a PX1 law firm. Old Master Lu's complexion returned to normal. He turned around and looked at Lu Ruan, who was kneeling on the ground with an ambiguous expression. What kind of extraordinary ability does his granddaughter have to get to know a big shot like Chen Sun? And what is Chen Sun's purpose in approaching her? Beauty, he admitted that Lu Ruan was indeed outstanding in appearance. But Chen Sun is rich and powerful, so what kind of woman can he not have? Why would he be so obsessed with Ruyan Lu? Mr. Lu, are you kidding? How is that possible? This is absolutely impossible. Zhao Ziyang swayed when he heard this, and then retorted excitedly. But as soon as these words came out, Zhao Ziyang was stunned. How could he forget that Mr. Lu never joked? Could it be true? Thinking of what the other party said, Zhao Ziyang couldn't stop trembling. Master Lu, I think you are right. Only if I leave Jiangcheng now can I survive. I will arrange it right away and leave right away. Chapter 37. Oh my god, another skill attribute bonus. As soon as Chen Sun drove into Haitian number 1, his cell phone rang. Hello? After parking the car, Chen Sun answered the call from Chen Kuan. Chen Sun, you have to come back because of the physical education exam tomorrow. Chen Kuan's voice came out. Humph, Chen Sun has already become a super rich second generation, would he come back to take this crappy test? This is Li Yuan's voice. Chen Sun could hear it. If I were him, I wouldn't dare come back. After all, we all know how bad Chen Sun is at sports. Now that he's rich, how could he come back and embarrass himself and make a fool of himself for us? Chen Sun raised his lips in disdain when he heard this. It seemed that Zhang Chang did not learn his lesson from the last incident. Don't underestimate Chen Sun. He is different from before. Chen Kuan turned his head and said to the two people who were complaining. Humph, does he dare to come? Zhang Chang snorted. If he were Chen Sun, he wouldn't do that. Now that you are so rich, who would still care about a diploma from Nanjing University? There are a lot of undergraduates nowadays. Everyone works diligently, isn't it just to find a good job in the future? They are also rich and drive luxury cars worth tens of millions. Shouldn't they enjoy the life of luxury while they are still young? Okay, what time? Chen Sun asked. He was not provoked by Zhang Chang, but he had nothing else to do at the moment. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Chen Kuan quickly replied. Okay, fine. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. Chen Sun changed the car into slippers. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Chen Sun walked towards the living room with an indifferent expression. Chen Kuan, is he coming back? After hanging up the phone, Chen Kuan was surrounded by Li Yong and Zhang Chang. Yes. Chen Kuan nodded. No, that's impossible. How could he agree to come back for the physical test? Zhang Chang was puzzled. Could it be that he overheard our conversation? Li Yong came up with a bold guess. Impossible. Zhang Chang said confidently. We were much quieter this time than before. When Chen Kuan and Chen Sun were talking on the phone before, we were all buzzing at him, but he didn't hear us. How could he hear us this time? It's just a coincidence. That's true. Li Yong thought about it and it seemed quite reasonable. At Haitian number 1, Chen Sun took the hot towel handed to him by the servant and wiped his face and hands. There was only indifference in his eyes, and he had to swallow his anger in the past. That's because he didn't have the ability to compete with Zhang Chang and Li Yong. No matter how harsh the words they said to him were, or how much they laughed at him, he could only pretend that he had never heard them. Now, he no longer has to turn a blind eye and a deaf ear. Mr. Chen, dinner is ready. Do you want to eat now? Asked the servant. Where is Yuan? Chen Sun looked around but did not see the plump figure. She's in the room. Do you need me to call her out? Seeing that the first person Chen Sun looked for when he came back was the granddaughter of housekeeper Yu, a hint of jealousy flashed in the maid's eyes. Well, go ahead and tell her I'm back. Chen Sun nodded and went to the kitchen. Okay, Mr. Chen. The maid watched Chen Sun leave with a perfect smile. When she turned around, the smile on her face disappeared immediately. This bitch, relying on her youth and beauty, seduces Mr. Chen. She is really like a toad wanting to eat swan flesh, what a wish. Chen Xuanyi entered the restaurant. Mr. Chen, butler Yu asked, do you want to add more dishes? No need. Chen Sun looked at the table full of various dishes and refused. In the past, he could eat these dishes for more than half a month. Mr. Chen. The maid appeared in Chen Sun's sight again. Chen Sun looked behind her, but apart from the maid, there was no Yuan. Mr. Chen, Miss Yu said she doesn't have time to see you. She's busy. Busy? Chen Sun curled his lips. Impossible. Butler Yu immediately retorted. Chen Sun looked at Butler Yu. Wan has been nagging me since she came back. She asked me to tell her when you come back. Butler Yu quickly explained to Chen Sun. So, she was lying? Chen Sun turned his head to look at the maid. With just a faint look, the maid was so scared that she fell to her knees in front of Chen Sun. Mr. Chen, maybe I heard it wrong. The maid explained anxiously. Really? Chen Sun sneered. Straighten up and get up from the chair. Mr. Chen, where are you going? Butler Yu asked hurriedly. Go find Yuan in person and listen to what she said just now. Chen Sun's expression was cold, but he gave people a feeling of awe-inspiring power without even being angry. The maid's face turned pale when she heard this. I don't know what Mr. Chen did when he went out, but when he came back, he was completely different from when he left. He made people feel awe from the bottom of their hearts. He also looked much more handsome, from an ordinary passerby to a handsome young man. He's rich and a bit handsome, how can one not be selfish? Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I lied. The maid grabbed Chen Sun's trouser leg. I was afraid of disturbing Miss Yu, and I thought you probably didn't have anything important to ask her, so I didn't go to Miss Yu. Is that all? Chen Sun looked down at the maid. Yes, that's it. The maid nodded vigorously, feeling extremely scared. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. The system prompt sounded in my mind. The virtual panel slowly opened. Task, fire the maid, reward skill attributes hearing +10, vision +10. Smell +10. Me? Are there any skill attribute rewards? The next second, Chen Sun kicked the maid away without mercy. Mr. Chen, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. The maid didn't expect that her perfect explanation would be met with such a treatment. She immediately squeezed out 2 tears and reached out to hug Chen Sun's calf. Get out! Chen Sun immediately took a step back. Don't touch him with her dirty hands. Mr. Chen, I love you, so I don't want you to have any contact with that vixen Yuan. The maid cried aggrievedly. You don't know that although Miss Yu is young, she is first-rate in seducing men. As long as she appears in Haitian number 1, men will come to her. Before the maid could finish her words, Butler Yu could no longer bear it. He grabbed the maid's hair and slapped her hard in the face. How can you slander a little girl who just turned 18 like this? Whether I have slandered her or not, you know better than anyone else, housekeeper Yu. I even suspect that her bad conduct is all because of you. The maid's head was tilted by the slap from Butler Yu. She turned around, covering half of her face, and angrily scolded Butler Yu with anger in her eyes. You too must be trying to get close to someone, so you let her seduce the residents of Haitian and turn a wild chicken into a phoenix. Oh? Chen Sun raised his eyebrows. It sounded like there was something fishy going on here. Yuan doesn't look like that kind of person. However, after experiencing what happened with Su Yuching, Chen Sun always kept in mind that women's hearts are like needles in the sea and cannot be trusted completely. Flies don't bite seamless eggs. If this incident had not happened, she would not have been so confident. He would not repeat the mistake he suffered at the hands of Su Yuching. Chapter 38 Benefits of Hearing, Vision, and Smell +10. Mr. Chen, I'm telling the truth. This little girl has been trying to seduce rich men since she grew up. Seeing that Chen Sun was interested, the maid immediately crawled in front of Chen Sun. I saw it with my own eyes. The son of the Hua family in Jiangcheng, Hua Qiangsheng. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll tear your mouth apart. Butler Yu warned. Butler Yu, you know very well whether I have said anything nonsense or not. Stop pretending to be innocent. The maid retorted disdainfully. She had seen with her own eyes Master Hua and Yuan arguing with each other several times. Is that really the case? Chen Sun looked at Butler Yu. If this is true, he will not allow someone with such improper behavior and unclean intentions to stay around him. Mr. Chen, don't listen to her nonsense. She is just spreading rumors. Butler Yu immediately knelt in front of Chen Sun. Butler Yu, do you really think you can fool Mr. Chen by just saying a few words? I'm not the only one who has seen this kind of thing. The maid snorted complacently. Then he continued, Mr. Chen, if you don't believe it, you can ask other servants. They have seen it too. But what they saw was Miss Yu flirting with other men. No, Mr. Chen. If it was really as she said, I would not have risked being complained and fired to send Wan to study in town. Butler Yu's eyes were slightly red. Wan's parents died early, and she has been with me ever since. I know what kind of child she is better than anyone else. She is a beast. After she saw our Wan for the first time, she had evil thoughts about her and kept harassing her time and again. I had no choice. I am an old man without any background and I dare not fight with the other party. I can only send Wan to the countryside. But, I didn't expect that this kind of thing would not be the first time to happen to Wan. Butler Yu wiped his tears with tears in his eyes. He felt that he was a useless grandfather and failed to protect his granddaughter. It turned out that without his knowledge, his precious granddaughter had been harassed by these beasts. Hua Qiangsheng? This man is a beast who goes into heat as soon as he sees a female. No one knows this better than him. It's not surprising at all that they would attack you Wan. Mr. Chen, you still remember the first time we met, right? If I was really like what she said, I should have called the police or even dialed 120. Seeing that Chen Sun was looking at him with a scrutinizing gaze, Butler Yu hurriedly explained. Chen Sun recalled carefully that Hua Qiangsheng also asked Yu Guanjia to call the police, but Yu Guanjia did not call the police, and even did not call 120 in the end. If Butler Yu really had ulterior motives, he would never do this. The difference was immediately apparent, and he seemed to have made up his mind. What are you still standing there for? Why don't you kick her out right away? Chen Sun said with narrowed eyes. Butler Yu, all your schemes are useless. Before the maid finished saying the word bad, she saw Chen Sun's cold gaze falling on her. Could it be that the person Mr. Chen was talking about was her? Mr. Chen, how could you be deceived by him? The maid struggled. Before he could finish his words, he was dragged out by other servants. Okay, go call you Wan. Chen Sun returned to his seat. Yes, I'll go right away. Butler Yu was stunned and nodded quickly. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and gaining the skill attributes hearing +10, vision +10. Smell +10. Suddenly, Chen Sun felt that his blurry vision became exceptionally clear. He is actually nearsighted, but the degree is not very high, only about 120 degrees. He has never worn glasses because they cost money. Now not only is my vision clearer, but the scents I smell are also stronger than before, and I can even tell the source of the scents in the air. You can't do this to me. Aren't we good sisters? Why don't you help me put in a good word in front of Mr. Chen? There was a faint roar in my ears. Xiaoyu, it's not that we don't want to help you. We just can't disobey Mr. Chen's orders. We can't offend Mr. Chen for you. That's right. This job pays well and the work isn't that tiring. Where can we find such a good job after leaving Mr. Chen? You actually dared to betray me? Aren't you afraid that I would tell Mr. Chen that you stole things from the villa? Oh, you've been kicked out. Do you still have a chance to inform Mr. Chen? Xiaoyu, I think you were kicked out of Haitian number 1 for no reason. Don't think that we don't know what you're thinking. You're just jealous of Yuan's youth and beauty. That's why you said those made-up words to make Mr. Chen suspect her and hate her. What a pity. Mr. Chen stands on Yuan's side and doesn't believe you. Are you angry? After all, Yuan is just a little girl. It's fine that you didn't sympathize with those greasy guys who harassed Yuan before, but you actually turned against them and accused them of seducing you. How could you say that? After listening to the conversation between several people, Chen finally realized that Yuan was innocent. Mr. Chen, Yuan is here. Butler Yu's sudden voice interrupted Chen. Looking up, Chen looked at Yuan, who was nervous, with red eyes, as if she was about to cry in the next second. Why? With a light sigh, Chen looked at Butler Yu. Those two maids are not clean. Yes, Mr. Chen, I'll do it right away. Butler Yu was slightly stunned, then he reacted and turned to leave. Why are you crying? Looking at Yuan's tears falling like pearls from a broken string, Chen was really at a loss as to what to do. He is not very good at comforting people. After all, I have been a talkative person since I was a child, and girls have always called me a straight man. I haven't done anything like that. Yuan explained. Yes, I believe it. Chen nodded. Do you believe it? Yuan's eyes widened when he heard Chen words. Yes, I believe you are not that kind of person. Didn't you ask me to come back early? Is there something wrong? Looking at Yuan's red eyes from crying, Chen almost couldn't bear it anymore. Today is my 18th birthday. Yuan's face suddenly turned red. I want to invite you to celebrate my birthday with me. You are only 18? Didn't you say you are over 18? Chen was surprised. That's fake. When I was a child, my grandfather lied about my identity so that I could go to school earlier. Yuan scratched his cheek embarrassedly. Chen Huaqiangxing is really worse than beasts. Okay, what gift do you want? Chen asked. I don't want a gift. Yuan shook his head. My grandfather always celebrated my birthday with me before. I think you are a nice person and wanted to invite you to join us. I'm not greedy for your gift. Ha! Chen chuckled. This is the only person who praises him besides Lu Ruan. Okay. What about the birthday cake? Chen was just about to ask the kitchen to make it, but Yuan excitedly said, I'll buy it. Bought it? Chen frowned. Oh, it seems that Yuan's purpose of going out today is to buy a cake. Okay, then go get it. Wait for your grandfather to come back, and then make a wish and cut the cake together. Chen said. Okay. Upon hearing that, Yuan hopped away like a happy little rabbit. Brother Sun, you are such a good man. You are so likable. As Yuan left, Chen suddenly heard Yuan's sincere and heartfelt sigh. Oh. Is it likable? Chen smiled. It turned out that adding 10 points to listening skills had quite a lot of benefits. After all, no one has ever said they like him. Chapter 39, To avenge the previous shame, you can obtain the super skill of hypnosis. Soon, Yuan appeared in Chen sight holding a 6-inch pink strawberry cake. Brother Sun, you shouldn't mind that this cake is cheap, right? Yuan put the cake on the dining table. Compared with the delicacies on the table, the cake in front of her looked particularly cheap. But this was already the best cake she could buy within her means, and it was several $100s more expensive than ordinary cakes. No. Chen said. The cake looks good. Come to think of it, he seems to have never eaten birthday cake before. I don't know where Grandpa has gone. Yuan breathed a sigh of relief when she heard Chen answer and looked around. He's taking care of something and should be back soon. Chen replied. Not long after, Butler Yu, who had already left, appeared in the restaurant. Grandpa, you're finally back. Yuan immediately ran to the side of Butler Yu. What are you doing? Butler Yu looked at his granddaughter who was holding his arm, then looked at the cake on the table. Hee, Grandpa, Brother Chen agreed. He will help me celebrate my birthday and is waiting for you. Yuan smiled foolishly and raised his chin to look at Chen Right, Brother Sun? You child, you have no respect for your elders. How can you address Mr. Chen like that? Butler Yu's face instantly turned stern. Although Mr. Chen was not much older than his granddaughter, the difference between their identities was huge. I asked her to call me that. Chen said with a smile. Then, can I make a wish? Yuan blinked her big watery eyes. Okay. Chen nodded. Making a wish and cutting the cake is just a blink of an eye. Brother Chen, when is your birthday? Yuan asked, holding a plate of cake. October 15th, Chen swallowed a bite of the sweet cake. October? Yuan paused. There was still half a month left until October. Then when it's your birthday, I'll celebrate it with you, okay? Chen Sun. To be honest, he has never celebrated his birthday since he was a child, nor has he ever thought about celebrating one. Isn't it possible, Brother Chen? Yuan waited for Chen Sun's response for a long time. Her eyelids drooped and there was a hint of loss in her words. Bite. System prompt: congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. The translucent virtual interface slowly opened. Mission: spend your birthday with Yuan and get a private jet as a reward. What? Private jet? Chen Sun was stunned. After all, as far as he knew, in the entire Jiangcheng, only the richest man in Jiangcheng owned a private jet. Okay, it's settled. After closing the virtual interface, Chen Sun immediately agreed. If he hesitated for even a second longer, it would have been disrespectful to the private jet. Brother Chen, is it really possible? Yuan looked at Chen Sun with ecstasy. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded. Okay, then let's add each other on WeChat and you notify me when the time comes. Yuan turned around excitedly to get her phone. Soon, the two became WeChat friends. It was getting late, so after eating some cake and dinner, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. Brother Chen, can I ask you a personal question? As soon as Chen Sun opened his mobile phone after taking a shower, he saw a message from Yuan. Whom? You ask. Chen Sun pondered for a few seconds. She can ask, but that doesn't mean he has to answer. Brother Chen, do you have a girlfriend? Yuan's message came immediately. Just as Chen Sun was wondering what she meant by this, the message was withdrawn. Brother Sun, you are different from other boys I have met. You are such a nice person, there must be a lot of people who like you. Do many people like him? Chen Sun pursed his lips, put the phone aside and did not reply. The next day, Chen Sun slept until noon. After lunch, we drove to NTU. Chen Sun did not return to the dormitory, but went directly to the gym. As the preparatory bell rang, classmates came in one after another. Chen Sun. Hearing someone calling his name, Chen Sun looked up and saw Qian Kuan, Li Yong, and Zhang Chang standing at the door. When Li Yong and Zhang Chang saw Chen Sun looking at them, they lowered their heads feeling extremely guilty. Today we have a physical education test. Everyone please gather outside on the playground. The physical education teacher walked in and announced. All the students walked out of the gym again. Wow, what's going on? Such a big scene? As soon as I arrived at the playground, I saw people holding flowers and candles and heading towards the center of the football field. There were quite a few people watching. It should be some guy confessing his love. The bigger the show, the faster they will break up. Showing off your love will lead to your death sooner. Ignoring the discussions around him, Chen Sun raised his head and looked at Zhang Chang and Li Yong who were looking at him. Is it my illusion? Why is Chen Sun different from a few days ago? Li Yong questioned. So you think so too? I thought it was my problem. Zhang Chang nodded in agreement. Chen Sun, his face seems to have changed. No, not just his face, his figure seems to have changed too? She should get plastic surgery. Li Yong came to this conclusion after observing for a long time. Chen Sun's face used to be bumpy, but now it is extremely smooth, and his facial features are more profound than before. He can definitely be described as a handsome boy. Sure enough, an ugly man with money can also become handsome. Zhang Chang said jealously. Humph, so what if you become a handsome guy? You are still a bootlicker. You just licked Su Yuching before, and now you lick the school beauty. Look. Li Yong poked Zhang Chang excitedly, as if he saw something exciting. Following Li Yong's line of sight, Zhang Chang immediately saw the much-anticipated school beauty, Lu Ruan. At that time, wherever Lu Ruan went, people would watch her and she became the center of attention. It seems like that guy made such a big fuss because he wants to confess his love to the campus beauty. Li Yong sighed, with envy flashing in his eyes. Who knows? Zhang Chang pulled the corner of his mouth unhappily. School beauties are not popular with everyone, otherwise she wouldn't be single until now. That's true. Li Yong nodded, then looked at Chen Sun jokingly. Chen Sun, aren't you licking the school beauty? Humph, how can he, a plastic surgery freak, be worthy of the school bell? He's not even worthy of carrying shoes for the school bell. Zhang Chang said angrily and dissatisfiedly. Do you think that if the school beauty saw Chen Sun's other side, she would keep her distance from Chen Sun and wish she had never looked for him? Li Yong laughed evilly. The other side? Zhang Chang reacted instantly and smiled in the same sinister and cunning way. Of course. After all, Chen Sun is nothing but a disgrace in sports. Shameful? Chen Sun sneered. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. A system prompt sounded in my mind, and the virtual interface slowly opened. Mission, avenge the previous shame and gain the supernatural skill of hypnosis. Chapter 40, School Bell helps, and there is also a maximum level lottery reward. As the physical education teacher blew the whistle, the scattered crowd slowly gathered together. Ha! Li Yang and Zhang Chang were both stunned when they saw that the person standing next to them was the school beauty. What was going on? Why did the school beauty come to their class instead of going there to prepare for the confession? Today, both classes will have physical tests together. The physical education teacher's voice sounded neither loud nor soft. So that's how it is. Li Yang pursed his lips, thinking that he had to perform well and make his presence felt in front of the school bell. What if the school beauty falls in love with him from now on? It's not impossible. The first item is the basketball test for boys and the volleyball test for girls. The physical education teacher said with his head down, flipping through the documents in his hand. Chen Sun. As the team disbanded, Lu Ruan ran straight towards Chen Sun. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. Chen Sun immediately controlled the virtual interface with his mind. Task, let the school beauty cheer for the host, and you can get a full level skill lottery +1. Is there another maximum level lottery reward? After closing the virtual interface, before Chen Sun could even open his mouth, Lu Ruan asked hesitantly, when will you be on? I'm in the second group. Oh, I'm in the first group, it should be quick. Chen Sun was thinking about how to start the conversation. Then can I watch from the side? Will it affect your performance? Hearing Chen Sun say this, Lu Ruan asked impatiently. Campus bell, I have to persuade you. Before Chen Sun could answer, Zhang Chang, who had been watching his every move, came over. I don't think I know you? Lu Ruan looked at the unfamiliar face in front of her and said politely. Zhang Chang suddenly suffered a myocardial infarction. You know, he has met the school beauty at least 10 times, if not more than 20 times, since the beginning of school. But they said they didn't know him at all. A bit difficult to break. My name is Zhang Chang, and I'm a classmate of Chen Sun. Although he felt uncomfortable, Zhang Chang pretended to be nonchalant and introduced himself. He's a classmate and roommate. Just as Zhang Chang finished speaking, Li Yong appeared beside Zhang Chang and put his hand on his shoulder. So, you and Chen Sun are roommates. Upon hearing that the two had a close relationship with Chen Sun, the vigilance in Lu Ruan's eyes lessened a bit. My name is Li Yong. Li Yong took the opportunity to extend his hand. Not a roommate. Chen Sun said coldly, I live outside by myself. Li Yong gritted his teeth and took his hand back, suppressing his dissatisfaction. School bell, you don't know this yet, Chen Sun is just a stupid person who doesn't have any athletic ability. Originally Li Yong wanted to call him idiot, but when he thought of how Chen Sun had treated the squad leader ruthlessly before, he could only swallow the words and changed his words. Really? Lu Ruan looked at Chen Sun, it doesn't look like it. The scene of Chen Sun fighting was still vivid in her mind. She didn't believe that Chen Sun, who was so agile, would be as they said. Seeing that Lu Ruan trusted Chen Sun so much, Li Yong and Zhang Chang looked at each other with great dissatisfaction. Don't you believe it? Chen Sun is always the last in our class in every physical test. He's not even as good as the girls. Zhang Chang took the opportunity to criticize him. Li Yong, Zhang Chang, Chen Sun, Zhou Fei, Xian Koan, it will be your turn soon, so get ready. The physical education teacher reminded the names on the list. Campus bell, don't overestimate Chen Sun. He can't even make a shot. If you don't believe me, just watch. After Li Yong finished speaking, he glanced at Chen Sun sarcastically and turned away. Chen Sun, come on. Seeing that Chen Sun was about to leave, Lu Ruan immediately made a cheering gesture to Chen Sun. Chen Sun paused. He didn't expect Lu Ruan to cheer him up so quickly. He was thinking that if he pretended to be pitiful on the court, the kind-hearted Lu Ruan would definitely cheer him up. Okay. Chen Sun smiled faintly. Then, he looked at the backs of Li Yong and Zhang Chang with cold eyes. Can't make a single shot? That was him back then. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining the maximum level skill draw +1. System, host, are you using the maximum number of draws now? Yes. Chansun nodded. Boom, boom, boom. System, congratulations to the host for achieving the maximum level of ball skills. Note, if the host obtains this skill, his basketball skills will be 10 times better than Michael Jordan and Wilt Chamberlain. Damn. What the hell? 10 times better than Jordan and Chamberlain? Chansun didn't even dare to think that these two people were already top players in basketball, and how terrifying it would be if he was 10 times better than them. Li Yong took the basketball from the teacher, turned his head to look at Lu Ruan, who was watching not far away, smiled triumphantly, and jumped slightly. Unfortunately, it did not fall into the basket. Li Yong suddenly became angry and embarrassed, blaming Chansun for affecting his true strength. After picking up the ball, Li Yong glared at Chansun and continued pitching. Li Yong scored 8 of the 10 goals. Come back and pass the ball to Zhang Chang. Wow, you did a good job today. Zhang Chang joked. Just a normal performance. Li Yong raised his eyebrows and smiled proudly, then turned and walked towards Lu Ruan. Oh, what a pity. I didn't show my true strength today. I only scored 8 goals. It's already very good. Lu Ruan replied politely and distantly. Seeing that Lu Ruan actually praised him, Li Yong could no longer hide the pride on his face. He stood next to Lu Ruan and looked provocatively at Chansun, who was not far away. He was just saying, how could Lu Ruan not see such an outstanding person like him? Chansun ignored the look Li Yong gave him and waited with his hands in his pockets. Zhang Chang made 5 shots and walked off the basketball court covered in dust. Can I call you Lu Ruan? Li Yong was secretly proud. Now was his highlight moment, and he had to seize the time to make Lu Ruan have a deep impression of him. Just call me senior. Lu Ruan said lightly, her eyes fixed on Chansun, who walked onto the court with a basketball in her arms, and her heart involuntarily became nervous. Okay, Senior Lu. Actually, I'm on the basketball team. There's a game tomorrow. Do you want to come and watch? Li Yong took this opportunity to quickly promote his game. If Lu Ruan watched his basketball game, she would definitely be deeply attracted by his handsome figure fighting on the basketball court. No. Lu Ruan refused without thinking. Come on, anyway. Li Yong was still unwilling to be rejected like this. But before he could finish his words, Lu Ruan's voice rang out, "Excuse me, could you please stop disturbing me for a while? I want to watch Chansun pitch." Li Yong. Okay, senior. Li Yong blurted out these words, then turned to look at Chansun on the basketball court, with a strong fire in his eyes. It's him again. How about we make a bet on how many goals Chansun can score this time? Seeing that Lu Ruan ignored Li Yong, Zhang Chang, who had not performed very well, immediately walked to Li Yong's side. Okay, I'll bet on 3. Zhang Chang sneered and held up 3 fingers. TSK, you bet too much. At most, 1. Li Yong pressed down the 2 extra fingers that Zhang Chang stretched out. The bet is dinner. Zhang Chang glanced at Lu Ruan beside him and pretended nothing had happened. No problem. But you have to treat me to dinner. Li Yong crossed his arms across his chest confidently. Lu Ruan heard everything the two said clearly. If it weren't for the fact that they had some relationship with Chansun, she would not have bothered to pay attention to them at all. Now he is still betting on Chansun, so as to strike Chansun down. Lu Ruan hated them even more. Chansun, come on. Putting one hand to her mouth, Lu Ruan waved her hands to cheer for Chansun. As soon as she said this, everyone came to the basketball court to watch. The school beauty actually cheered for someone? This is unprecedented. Who is it? Who could possibly receive such blatant favor from the school belle? Chapter 41 Report Chansun for cheating. Chansun said nothing, but just made an okay gesture to Lu Ruan. The next second, he tiptoed slightly and his hand holding the basketball went from his chest to his head. Immediately afterwards, the basketball flew out of Chansun's hands. With a bang. It hit the basketball board and then fell onto the basketball hoop, spinning and spinning like a rotating silver coin. Go in, you must go in. With her hands clasped together, Lu Ruan prayed silently in her heart. Shit, it would be weird if this thing could get in. Li Yong also kept a close eye on it. With a thud, the basketball fell into the hoop and hit the ground. Great. It's in. Lu Ruan shouted more excitedly than anyone else. You have to get 3 in to pass. Zhang Chang's face turned pale. Chen Sun was really impressed. But he is not so lucky that he can always get lucky. What is he doing? Li Yong was puzzled. Chen Sun was seen retreating outside the line again and again. Maybe he's afraid of being embarrassed and wants to run away. Zhang Chang said complacently. In fact, Chen Sun just retreated outside the 3-point line. He will prove with his actions what it means to avenge his past humiliation. He raised his hand and the basketball flew out again. Bang! It hit the basketball board so hard that the whole board shook. Then, it fell into the basketball hoop. Oh my god! The onlookers exclaimed in amazement. Isn't this 3-point shot so damn cool? I couldn't help but look at Chen Sun with new eyes, because he not only had good taste in clothes but was also a little handsome. Fuck! What's going on? Chen Sun, a guy who can't even shoot under the backboard, can actually make a 3-pointer? Li Yong almost bit his tongue. Yeah, he's the kind of person who can't even run 50 meters without getting out of breath. Where does he get the strength from? Zhang Chang was also puzzled. Although they were several meters away, Chen Sun still heard clearly what Zhang Chang and Li Yong said. With a curl of his lips, Chen Sun sneered. A slap in the face would only be effective if it was delivered quickly and hard. Turning around, Chen Sun faced the basketball board. What is he doing? Everyone didn't understand what Chen Sun was doing at this moment. But the next moment, Chen Sun turned his back to the basketball hoop and casually threw the basketball in his hand out. Oh my god! Am I dazzled? What happened? Actually, a hollow goal? That's awesome! As everyone exclaimed in amazement, Chen Sun picked up the basketball and shot it handsomely. In one breath, he hits the target every time. So amazing! Wow, he's even better than our Nanda basketball team. This guy is really talented. Fuck, so damn handsome. Even more handsome than Ruka Wakid. When Chen Sun came down from the basketball court, he heard the generous praises from passers-by. Chen Sun. Lu Ruan was the first to run to Chen Sun and handed him a tissue with a strawberry pattern printed on it. Chen Sun took it and said, "Thank you." Although he didn't sweat, he certainly couldn't refuse Lu Ruan's kindness. Oh my god, Chen Sun, are you possessed by Kobe? Xian Kuan came to Chen Sun with a shocked look on his face. I was thinking that I would have a companion. Even if I had to embarrass myself, it wouldn't be just me. I didn't expect that, Chen Sun, you would actually. Come on. Chen Sun patted Xian Kuan's shoulder with a smile. Xian Kuan doesn't have any bad intentions. He is an honest man who doesn't hide his thoughts. I don't mean to mock him by saying these words. Oh, it looks like I'm at the bottom this year. Xian Kuan immediately became dejected. He was still thinking that as fellow wanderers, he and Chen Sun would encourage and support each other. But the result turned out to be like this. As expected, Chen Kuan just passed the test and scored 3 goals. As Chen Sun finished, Lu Ruan also had to take the volleyball test. However, compared to Chen Sun, Lu Ruan's popularity was obviously much higher. In just a dozen seconds, the crowd was already crowded. Chen Sun did not join in the fun, mainly because Lu Ruan asked him not to go before she left. She was afraid that she would get nervous and perform poorly, and embarrass herself in front of him. The next test is standing long jump. For boys, 2.05 m to 2.42 m minimum, 2.05 m to pass, and for girls, 1.58 m to 1.76 m minimum, 1.58 m to pass. After the basketball and volleyball tests were completed, the teacher immediately arranged the next one. Just wait, let's just quietly wait for Chen Sun to make a fool of himself and be embarrassed. After all, he is a grown man and can only barely pass the passing line for girls. If the school beauty saw his ugly appearance, she would definitely lose interest in him. Which girl would be interested in a sissy? Li Yong and Zhang Chang spoke to themselves. Sissy? Are you talking about themselves? Chen Sun raised the corners of his lips in disdain. When it came to Li Yong and Zhang Chang, one jumped 2.8 meters and the other jumped 2.6 meters, which were considered excellent results. Chen Sun, you don't have to feel pressured when comparing with us. After all, your strength is limited, so don't take it too seriously. Coming out of the sand pit, Li Yong pretended to be kind and came to Chen Sun to comfort him. Yeah, with your strength, you're not competing with us boys, you're competing with the girls. However, it's hard to say whether your strength can surpass that of the girls. Zhang Chang also followed suit in a sarcastic tone. Some girls jumped higher than Chen Sun, but he was not even as good as the girls. He didn't have any masculinity as a boy and was a disgrace to them. Chen Sun, come on, I believe you can do it. Lu Ruan made a cheering gesture to Chen Sun again. These two classmates of Chen Sun are so annoying. Why can I see them attacking Chen Sun everywhere? Don't worry. Chen Sun raised his chin. It was just a standing long jump. Although it didn't have the blessing of a full-level skill like before, his physical fitness was no longer that weak. What's more, during the physical fitness test that year, he had been delivering takeout all night long and had no time to rest before he was called for the test. I feel weak all over and severely sleep-deprived. How can I expect good test results? Now he not only has enough rest, but also has the blessing of attribute skill points, which is more than enough to crush Li Yong and Zhang Chang. Chen Sun, result, 3.5 meters. After the test and measurement, everyone came back to their senses from the shock. This amazing jumping ability, isn't it terrifying? They saw Chen Sun disappear in a flash, and they couldn't even see him closely, and he fell to a place far away. I didn't expect that this jump would be 3.5 meters far? No, impossible. Impossible. Li Yong shook his head violently. How could he, an all-round sports student, be unable to compare to Chen Sun? How is that possible? How can it be impossible? Everyone has seen it. Lu Ruan frowned unhappily and defended Chen Sun. Teacher, I report that Chen Sun cheated. Li Yong stared at Chen Sun again and again, scanning Chen Sun from head to toe like a scanner. He admitted that Chen Sun was indeed much stronger than before, but he also knew more clearly that Chen Sun became like this because of the protein injections that increased muscle mass. It's all show and no real strength at all. A person like him can't jump such a long distance even if he has a wire hanging on his body. Therefore, he reasonably suspected that Chen Sun cheated. I cheated? Chen Sun folded his arms and looked at Li Yong coldly. He really wanted to hear how Li Yong would justify himself. He couldn't just say that he cheated without any evidence. Chapter 42. The beautiful teacher shows up. Prove your innocence and be rewarded with super skills. Yes. Teacher, I suspect there is something wrong with Chen Sun's shoes. Li Yong stared at the limited edition shoes of a famous brand that he had never seen before on Chen Sun's feet. He firmly believed that there must be some high-tech hidden in these shoes, otherwise Chen Sun would not be able to jump such a long distance. Teacher, I have the same doubts. Everyone has seen how weak Chen Sun is. Basketball is fine, but now this standing long jump. How can a useless guy with no athletic ability jump so far? Zhang Chang also echoed. What Li Yong and Zhang Chang said doesn't seem to make sense. If I remember correctly, last year Chen Sun seemed to have jumped less than 1.5 meters. It even became a laughing stock at the time? Such a big change can't happen in 1 year, right? Should we check it out? Teacher, if you want to prove that Chen Sun didn't cheat, then let him take off his shoes and check them. I support that. I support that too. Chen Sun must have done something to his shoes, but I won't accept it anyway. Soon, Chen Sun became the target of public criticism. In addition to those who came to join in the fun, there were also some who couldn't stand the fact that Chen Sun was being cared for by the school bell. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. The system prompt sounded in my mind. Mission, prove your innocence to gain the supernatural skill of body control. Oh, isn't this reward just given for free? After all, he didn't know whether he cheated or not. It was easy for him to prove his innocence and get a lot of points without even having to think about it. Teacher, this is just an ordinary physical test. How could anyone cheat for something like this? Lu Ruan was the first to stand up and defend Chen Sun. Yes, teacher, I think they are just judging others by their own standards. The other girls also echoed. The main reason was that Chen Sun's pitch on the basketball court just now was so cool that he suddenly became a nobody and gained everyone's attention. It is because of this that they discovered that Chen Sun is actually quite handsome and has a good figure. He is truly a handsome boy. Beauty is justice. They don't care about that. Suddenly, a beautiful figure squeezed into the crowd. What's going on? A gentle and delicate voice sounded. Teacher Lin, these boys are really going too far. They actually slander others for cheating. A girl immediately started to explain. How could we slander him? The boy replied unconvincingly, if he didn't cheat, why didn't he take off his shoes right then and there so we could check? That's right, he's still refusing to take it off, there must be something fishy going on. Seeing that a large number of people stood on their side, Li Yong and Zhang Chang looked at each other and became even more arrogant. Chen Sun, you want to take this opportunity to show off in front of the school beauty. We have no objection, but isn't it too much to cheat and jump to a distance of 3.5 meters? You are treating us like fools. Isn't it? Do you really think we are easy to fool? At such a long distance, do you think you are the Kenyan athlete Harry Keller? Our country's most famous athletes, Su Bing's and Chen Guang's, couldn't jump 3.5 meters. How could you, an ordinary person, jump 3.5 meters with just one jump? If you're not cheating, then who is? The criticism became more and more intense, and everyone accused Chen Sun of cheating in a tough manner. Following the direction of everyone's gaze, Lin Muwen paused slightly. It was him? Impossible. Lin Muwen said. Chen Sun was slightly stunned. He didn't expect Lin Muwen to speak for him. After all, strictly speaking, he and Lin Muwen had only met once. Teacher Lin, how can you be so sure? Teacher Wang, the physical education teacher at the side, looked at Lin Muwen in surprise. I know classmate Chen quite well. He is not that kind of person. Lin Muwen said with certainty. What? Lin Muwen, who is known as the most beautiful teacher, also knows Chen Sun. Li Yong and Zhang Chang stared at Chen Sun like evil spirits, extremely unwilling and unhappy. Why does Chen Sun always get good things? Teacher Lin, you must have been deceived by him. It took Zhang Chang a long time to utter these words. It's okay if she asks the school bell, but why would Lin Muwen, who has only been here for a short time, stand up for Chen Sun like this? As a teacher, I have my own decision to make. Lin Muwen said seriously. Teacher Wang, do you also think that someone would do such a thing in a mere physical test? Lin Muwen looked at the physical education teacher beside her. How could a teacher be so confused? This. Teacher Wang scratched his head awkwardly. To be honest, seeing Chen Sun stealing the show like this, not only gaining the attention of the campus belle of Nanjing University, but also being liked by so many girls, as a man he was very unhappy. Teacher Wang, if he didn't cheat, why didn't he dare take off his shoes? Is he afraid that his feet would stink to death? Seeing that Teacher Wang began to waver, Li Yong immediately stood up and continued to criticize Chen Sun. Not only were they certain that Chen Sun cheated, they also spread rumors that Chen Sun had smelly feet. After all, what girl would like a boy who stinks? Li Yong thought he would see a look of disgust on Lu Ruan's face, but he didn't. Not only that, Lu Ruan even spoke more firmly for Chen Sun, you are talking nonsense. If someone else can do something that you can't do, does that mean it's cheating? Since you think Chen Sun cheated, if Chen Sun did not cheat, you are spreading rumors and slandering him. Have you thought about the consequences? After a few seconds of silence, Lin Muwen looked at Li Yong, Zhang Chang, and others seriously. After these words were spoken, everyone fell silent for a moment. Obviously, no one thought about the consequences of Chen Sun not cheating. No, it's impossible. I can guarantee that he cheated. Li Yong raised his head again, staring at Chen Sun without blinking. He thought he would see guilt on Chen Sun's face or in his eyes, but he didn't expect that Chen Sun was looking at him with a smile, which made his heart skip a beat uncontrollably and feel cold. There is an illusion of falling into a deep pit. What if they're isn't? Lin Muwen pressed on. No, Li Yong was speechless for a moment. I didn't cheat, so you just eat the socks on my feet into your mouth, how about that? Chen Sun curled his lips. You say his feet smell, right? He has plenty of ways to deal with them. You're dreaming. Li Yong objected without even thinking. Weren't you quite confident just now? Chen Sun sneered. Eat if you want. Who's afraid of who? Zhang Chang patted Li Yong on the shoulder. If you didn't cheat, the sun would rise from the west. Zhang Chang. Li Yong felt a little flustered. What are you afraid of? Don't be scared by him. Zhang Chang patted Li Yong on the shoulder. That's right. This might be Chen Sun's plan. Li Yong came back to his senses. Chen Sun must want to use such a disgusting punishment to force him to retreat, so he didn't dare to make this bet. Humph, he is just not what Chen Sun wants. He doesn't believe in evil. Li Yong raised his chin and said firmly, if you cheat, get out of Nanjing University. We at Nanjing University don't need scum like you who have bad character and dare to do things but don't dare to act. We are ashamed of you. Yes, shame on you. The boys standing behind Li Yong started to echo. Everyone wanted Chen Sun to get out of Nanjing University as soon as possible. Chapter 43, Let us gamble and gain the superb skill of body control. You guys are going too far. Lu Ruan bit her lip. These people just wanted to embarrass Chen Sun. Chen Sun, don't listen to them. They have no right to ask you to leave Nanjing University. Lin Yuan also advised. It's okay, since they want to bet, let's bet. Chen Sun said, and took off his shoes in front of everyone. Why don't you come and take it? Chen Sun looked at Li Yong and Zhang Chang provocatively. You said his movements were so agile, could there be some trick? Li Yong asked Zhang Chang in a low voice with some concern. What kind of fraud could it be? Zhang Chang frowned. He felt disgusted at the thought of checking Chen Sun's shoes inside and out. It feels like hurting the enemy by 1,000 while hurting yourself by 800. What? You don't dare? Seeing that the two of them were slow to move, Chen Sun urged them impatiently. What's there to be afraid of? Zhang Chang stretched his neck and walked in front of Chen Sun, covering his nose with one hand and holding up Chen Sun's shoes with the other hand. He is not clean anymore. Putting the shoes in front of Li Yong, Zhang Chang said, Take a quick look, is there anything hidden in these shoes? Li Yong. Why are you still standing there? Seeing that Li Yong was unmoved, Zhang Chang spoke with a hint of dissatisfaction. He had brought the shoes here with great reluctance, and he couldn't let them get dirty again. Besides, what does he know? He has never heard of or seen any black technology in shoes. Okay. Li Yong was reluctant. He frowned slightly. The weight of these shoes is even lighter than ordinary shoes. Logically speaking, it is impossible to hide any high tech. But the more this happened, the more careful he had to be. So Li Yong didn't care about anything else and checked every corner carefully, even reaching his hand into the shoes to check. Impossible. Li Yong doubted himself for a moment. What's impossible? Zhang Chang came closer and looked at Li Yong. It seemed that he didn't find out anything during the examination. There's nothing inside. Li Yong said unwillingly. How is that possible? Didn't you say that these shoes have black technology? Zhang Chang paused and said excitedly. Did you fail to check it? Zhang Chang looked at Teacher Wang. Teacher, the black technology in these shoes may be difficult to detect with the naked eye. I request that Li Yong wear these shoes and test the standing long jump again. Li Yong? Let him wear the shoes that Chen Sun wore? Are you kidding? He is afraid of athlete's foot. Chen Sun, what do you think? Teacher Wang looked at Chen Sun. I have no problem, but my shoes are not that cheap. Chen Sun shrugged. Not cheap? Do you think we don't know this brand? It's only $1,000 at most. If these shoes break, I'll compensate you. Zhang Chang said confidently, patting his chest. Who told you that this pair of shoes costs $1,000? My pair is limited to 10,000 pairs worldwide. They are not expensive, only 50,000. Seeing Zhang Chang's ignorant look, Chen Sun said lightly. 50,000? When Chen Sun said this, all the students present were shocked. After all, a pair of shoes that costs 50,000 yuan is simply a sky-high price for ordinary college students. It is comparable to their 4 years of college tuition. Are you kidding me? A pair of shoes costs 50,000? Zhang Chang immediately lost his composure. Don't believe it? Why don't you search it on the official website and you will know? Lu Ruan said. Holy crap! I just took a photo and searched online, and these shoes are now being sold for 80,000 yuan a pair. Oh my god, I really am. And Chen Sun's shoes are so new, you can tell at a glance that he is wearing them for the first time. TSK, what if it's a knockoff? After all, Iwo is not a vegetarian. That's right, that's right. Just because they look the same, can that prove that his shoes are real? But don't forget, the car Chen Sun drove before was a luxury car worth tens of millions. For him, there is really no need to buy a fake pair of shoes for 50,000 yuan. Someone in the crowd kindly reminded. A luxury car worth tens of millions? Who is it, Chen Sun? Wow, is Chen Sun so rich? He's rich but still so low-key. Why didn't anyone realize before that Chen Sun is a treasure boy who gets more and more as he digs? Why are you dithering? Do you still want to get checked? Chen Sun listened to the mixed comments between the boys and girls, without feeling the slightest bit of emotion. People are so realistic. If you don't have money, you will be looked down upon. If you have money, people will praise you. How normal. Zhang Chang's eyes swept back and forth over the heads of Chen Sun and Li Yong. Li Yong is about the same height as Chen Sun, and their feet should be about the same size, so he wouldn't stretch Chen Sun's shoes. Besides, it is unacceptable that a pair of shoes that cost tens of thousands of dollars would just break down so easily. I'll pay for it. Zhang Chang gritted his teeth, turned his head and looked at Li Yong and urged, hurry up and put it on and go dance. Li Yong was forced to do something so forced that he had no choice but to bend down and put on Chen Sun's shoes. It's true, expensive shoes really do feel different, and they make your feet feel light and fluttery. Moreover, every step I took felt like something was supporting the arch of my foot, making it effortless. These shoes really have some high-tech stuff. Li Yong walked to the sand pit with his head held high in front of everyone, let alone 3.5 meters, it won't be a problem for me to jump 5 meters. Seeing Li Yong's smug look while talking nonsense, Chen Sun snorted coldly. Jump faster, jump faster. Zhang Chang urged excitedly. Okay. Li Yong stretched his muscles and jumped. 2.4 meters? After Li Yong landed, Teacher Yuan walked over with a frown on his face. Are you not used to these shoes? Teacher Wang took the initiative to make up for Li Yong. Well, I'm not quite used to it. Let me do it again. Li Yong quickly followed the steps given by Teacher Wang to make up for it. Outside the crowd, a delivery boy in yellow clothes appeared. When she saw someone coming, Lu Ruan ran over in a hurry. Chen Sun, why don't you find a place to sit down first? Lin Muan asked with concern. The weather was quite hot. Although Chen Sun was wearing a pair of socks, the ground was hot and the small stones would inevitably hurt his feet. Chen Sun. Lu Ruan's sweet voice sounded, and then a shopping bag appeared in front of Chen Sun. For you. What is this? Chen Sun looked at Lu Ruan in confusion. I bought these shoes for you urgently. Although they are not as expensive as your pair, they are still wearable. Lu Ruan explained. Hearing this, Chen Sun was deeply moved. Lu Ruan is very thoughtful. Thank you. Chen Sun said thank you from the bottom of his heart, opened the bag and took out the shoebox. He thought that the barely acceptable shoes Lu Ruan was talking about were a pair of shoes that cost about 100 yuan, but he never expected that they were actually the same brand. You definitely wouldn't wear what they have worn, so I took it upon myself to buy you a pair, and some socks. Lu Ruan said as she looked at the crowd with her lips slightly pouted. You really know me. Chen Sun straightened up, picked up his phone and sent a text message. Tell the butler not to bring in shoes. Of course not. After all, we used to be. Lu Ruan turned her head, her pretty little face full of pride. But she stopped talking halfway and didn't say another word. Before? Chen Sun was puzzled. Didn't he and Lu Ruan only meet a few times? Where did the before come from? Before Chen Sun could ask for clarification, Lin Yuan said, it seems the results are out. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Try putting on the shoes. Zhang Chang looked at Li Yong in disbelief as he jumped less and less. The problem must be with Li Yong, not the shoes. Okay. Li Yong's face looked very ugly. I don't understand why this happened. After changing into Chen Sun's shoes, Zhang Chang tried his best to jump. Mr. Duo, Mr. Duo? He was so excited that his words became incoherent. 2 meters. Teacher Wang pinched the bridge of his nose. Impossible, how is this possible? Zhang Chang was puzzled, extremely confused. What's impossible? These shoes are only suitable for walking, not for sports. Chen Sun walked out of the crowd and looked down at Zhang Chang, who was sitting in the sandpit. Wouldn't it be clear to these self-righteous idiots if they just moved their fingers to take a look at the official website introduction? It's true. The official website said this pair of shoes. Someone held up a mobile phone and explained the purpose of the official website designing this pair of shoes. You should be convinced now. Lu Ruan said, you should accept the defeat. It's time for you to fulfill your promise. This. Zhang Chang's face suddenly changed, turning blue and white at the thought of swallowing Chen Sun's smelly socks. That's just right, one for each of you. Chen Sun happily threw the socks he took off in front of Zhang Chang and Li Yong. Quick, swallow it. This wonderful picture must be synced to our school forum. Ha, I can't imagine how lively the forum will be soon. Hearing this, Zhang Chang and Li Yang's faces turned even uglier. This was no longer just social death, it was clearly a request for their death, leaving them with no face to stay in school. Chen Sen, I was wrong. You can punish me however you want, but don't make me eat socks. Zhang Chang crawled in front of Chen Sun in a panic. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the supernatural skill of body control. Chapter 44, Using Body Manipulation, Meeting the Ex-Girlfriend Again. Why are you like this? Facing Zhang Chang's plea for mercy, Lu Ruan just felt unsatisfied. After all, they had just treated Chen Sun like that. It's useless. Either swallow it or get out of Nanjing University. Chen Sun put his hands in his trouser pockets. He was not that kind-hearted. You. Li Yang stared at Chen Sun angrily. Chen Sun, just wait for me. Then he picked up the socks on the ground in front of everyone, closed his eyes, stuffed the socks into his mouth, turned around and started vomiting. Ha! Lu Ruan turned her head away with disgust. Chen Sun, I beg you, please forgive me this time. Zhang Chang reached out and grabbed Chen Sun's trouser leg. Let you go? Chen Sun snorted coldly, no way. You. Zhang Chang raised his eyelids, his eyes wide open with anger, but under Chen Sun's cold gaze, he had to retreat. Finally, he picked up the socks unwillingly and stuffed them into his mouth. Okay, this matter is over. Teacher Wang stepped forward to smooth things over. Students who haven't taken the long jump test yet, hurry up. Seeing Li Yang and Zhang Chang vomiting non-stop, Chen Sun had no expression on his face. But when he thought of the superb skills he had just acquired, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Bang! There was a loud noise. Zhang Chang covered the half of his face that was slapped by Li Yang and pushed Li Yang angrily. Fuck? You hit me? Me, not me. I don't know what happened just now. It seems like my hands don't obey me. Li Yang was also confused. But before he could finish his words, he swung his fist towards Zhang Chang's face. Fuck, you're not going to say that this time it's out of control too. Zhang Chang was furious. Zhang Chang had already had enough of Chen Sun's insults today, and he had a lot of anger in his heart that he had nowhere to vent. Now he was beaten for no reason, and he immediately turned all his anger into force and hit Li Yang. At the beginning, Li Yang was still explaining, but in the end he and Zhang Chang directly wrestled with each other and neither of them let the other go. In just a few hits, one of them had his front teeth knocked out and the other had a panda eye. Both of them were horrible to look at. Oh. Chen Sun retracted his gaze and walked slowly towards the track. After all, the next event was 1,000 meters for boys and 800 meters for girls. Chen Sun? A surprised voice came from Chen Sun's left. Chen Sun was shocked. Nanjing University is so big, how could he run into the person he least wanted to see? What a joke. Do you have to disgust him when he is in a good mood? Turning around, Chen Sun didn't even bother to pay attention to the other person and walked in another direction. Chen Sun. Lu Ruan walked towards Chen Sun. Chen Sun. Lin Yuan also came to Chen Sun. Looking at the backs of the three people leaving, Su Yuching stood there with her hands hanging down, tightly clutching her trouser legs, with dissatisfaction on her face. Humph, what's so great about that? Isn't it just a few stinky dollars? Hey, after running 1,000 meters, I feel like my legs are going to break. Just as Su Yuching was about to turn around, she heard a familiar voice. When I looked sideways, I saw Chen Kuan walking towards me with an embarrassed look on his face. Run 1,000 meters? Su Yuching thought, could it be that Chen Sun and the others had a physical test today? Chen Kuan, do you know which group Chen Sun is in? Su Yuching came in front of Chen Kuan and asked in a condescending manner. Su Yuching? Chen Kuan was very surprised when he looked up and saw Su Yuching, then turned around and subconsciously looked for Chen Sun. I'm asking you a question. Su Yuching said unhappily. He is in the same group with me, the first group. So, are you here to cheer him on? Chen Kuan answered honestly. Cheer for him, does he deserve it? Su Yuching snorted, I'm here to wait and see him make a fool of himself. Chen Kuan. Group 1, get ready. The teacher's voice rang out. Then, should I go over there? Chen Kuan asked cautiously. Su Yuching ignored him and looked at Chen Sun who was not far away. She was furious when she saw the school beauty standing on his left and the new beautiful teacher on his right handing him water with the cap unscrewed. Why is it that after Chen-sun left her, he can live so well and be surrounded by beautiful women? They must have been deceived by Chen-sun's sweet words and didn't know how to judge people. Thinking of this, Su Yuching immediately made up her mind and walked over. Chen-sun, you seem to be living a very comfortable life. Su Yuching? Hearing this, Lu Ruan looked at Su Yuching and then at Chen-sun. She knew the relationship between Su Yuching and Chen-sun. Afraid that it will resurface. Hey, sisters, you may not know this yet, even though Chen-sun looks very capable, he is actually a person who gets out of breath after running 50 meters. Before Chen-sun could speak, Su Yuching spoke on her own. This shows that he is in poor health and has kidney deficiency. You better open your eyes and see clearly, don't be fooled by him. Fuck. Chen-sun couldn't help it. You can say he has no money, is poor, or is a loser, but he won't admit it if you say he has kidney deficiency or is not capable. Who are you? Who is your sister? You look much older than us. You are so rude. Isn't it because he is in poor health that he earns money for you? Not only are you not grateful, but you are now biting him back. Su Yuching, this is not the way you should behave. Before Chen-sun could finish his words, Lin Muan and Lu Ruan beside him spoke in unison. After they finished talking, they looked at each other tacitly, their eyes full of appreciation for each other. You, don't be ungrateful. I see that you are all girls, and I am afraid that you will be fooled by his sweet words, so I came to remind you kindly. Su Yuching looked very unhappy because of the sarcastic remarks made by Lin Muan and Lu Ruan. No need. We don't need an outsider like you to comment on what kind of person Chen-sun is. I know what kind of person he is better than you. Lin Muan and Lu Ruan said in unison again. Chen-sun looked left and right. Why did Teacher Lin and the school beauty have such good chemistry? You guys. Su Yuching was so angry that she raised her hand and swung it down heavily. You are like a dog biting Lu Dongbin and not knowing how to appreciate a good person. Just wait and see, Chen-sun can't even finish 500 meters, let alone 1,000 meters. Group 1, are you all ready? As soon as Su Yuching finished speaking, the teacher's whistle sounded. I'm going over there. Chen-sun said to Lu Ruan and Lin Muan. Good. Lin Muan and Lu Ruan responded at the same time. Su Yuching was extremely angry watching from the side. No, why? Meaning Su Yuching was a blessing that Chen Xuanming had earned in 8 lifetimes. As a result, he turned around and got together with the 2 beauties from Nanjing University. Where did that put Su Yuching? Begin. As the first group of people took their positions, the teacher fired a gun and everyone immediately ran out. What? Looking at Chen-sun who was far ahead, Su Yuching was stunned. What a joke. Is this still the Chen-sun she knows? Chapter 45, The School Beauty and the Beautiful Teacher confessed at the same time. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the supernatural skill of hypnosis. As the teacher said, 2 minutes and 40 seconds, in addition to the exclamations from the people around him, the system's prompt sounded in Chen-sun's mind. Mission, all completed. Are you tired? Do you want to go and have a rest aside? Lin Muan and Lu Ruan came to Chen-sun at the same time. One person handed Chen-sun some water, and the other one fanned Chen-sun with his hands. Su Yuching stood there, staring at Chen-sun in a daze. What's going on? Chen-sun, when did he become so powerful, and even so handsome? Su Yuching, why are you still standing there? Everyone is here, why don't you, the protagonist, come on stage? A girl came to Su Yuching, stretched out her hand and grabbed Su Yuching. Yes, how could I forget such an important thing? Su Yuching came back to her senses and patted her forehead. Then he yelled at Chen-sun, Chen-sun, you and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. Now, I have to go confess my love to my favorite senior, Tianhui. I don't care how much you like me. If you dare to mess with me, don't blame me for being rude to you. Tianhui is a well-known rich man in Jiangcheng. Chen-sun has become rich now, but compared to Tianhui, it is just the tip of the iceberg. Chen-sun. No, Su Yuching is sick, right? Seeing that everyone around him was looking at him, Chen-sun suppressed his anger. What she said made it seem like he still had feelings for her. Are you kidding? It seems that Chen-sun is still obsessed with Su Yuching. You didn't see that Chen-sun was Su Yuching's licker before. He was willing to do anything for Su Yuching. Su Yuching is so ungrateful, isn't she? Chen Xuanren is quite handsome, and isn't he said to drive a luxury car worth tens of millions? Su Yuching doesn't even like this? Chen Sun is only more handsome than an average person, but he is not even a little bit inferior to Senior Tian Hui. When it comes to wealth, the Tian family is even richer. Chen Sun, give up. I won't like you. Hearing the discussions about Chen Sun around her, Su Yuching turned around and left contentedly. Yes, Tian Hui is countless times stronger than Chen Sun. Only a man like this is worthy of being Su Yuching's boyfriend. Chen Sun knocked. He was so angry that he smashed the bottle in his hand to the ground. Su Yuching, this bitch. Chen Sun, are you okay? Seeing Chen Sun like this, Lu Ruan felt uncomfortable. I didn't expect that Chen Sun loved Su Yuching so deeply that he hasn't let her go yet. I'm fine, Finally, Chen Sun sighed deeply. Senior Tian Hui, I have liked you since the first time I saw you at the beginning of the school year, and I still only like you now, so can you be my boyfriend? Su Yuching's sonorous and powerful voice rang in my ears. Chen Sun couldn't help but roll his eyes. Only like? Then what about the previous Wang Xiao? What? Su Yuching has such a bad memory, should he remind her? Sorry, I don't like you. The man named Tian Hui rejected Su Yuching's confession. Then, his burning eyes looked across the crowd at Chen Sun. Following Tian Hui's gaze, Su Yuching immediately saw Chen Sun. Senior Tian Hui, Chen Sun and I have nothing to do with each other. He was the one who pursued me unilaterally and pestered me like a dog. I couldn't get rid of him. Su Yuching pretended to be aggrieved and immediately distanced herself from Chen Sun. My friends all know about this. I rejected him countless times, but he just won't give up. Su Yuching's voice came through the loudspeaker in her hand, so that people around could hear it clearly. Sorry, you seem to have misunderstood. The person I like is the goddess beside him, Lu Ruan. Tian Hui's voice was neither loud nor soft, but just enough for Lu Ruan to hear. What? You said you like Lu Ruan? Su Yuching tightly gripped the loudspeaker in her hand and stared at Lu Ruan. Seeing her and Chen Sun sitting on a bench, she gritted her teeth. Lu Ruan first hooked up with her dog, and now, she is actually making a move on Tian Hui, the man she likes. In that case, don't blame her. Senior Tian Hui, you don't know that Lu Ruan is licking Chen Sun right now. Didn't you see? She is always following Chen Sun, even though they are not in the same class. What? The school beauty licks a dog? Are you kidding me? It's true. Wherever Chen Sun was, the school beauty was there. TSK, I didn't expect that the school beauty's taste is so mediocre, you might as well come and lick me. Isn't this Chen Sun Su Yuching's liquor? How come the school beauty is involved with him? This relationship is a bit confusing. Everyone started talking again. You don't know, Chen Sun is a two-timing man. When he was licking me, he was hanging out with Lu Ruan. Su Yuching complained aggrievedly. What? He looks so ordinary but he still plays so extravagantly? It seems that Lu Ruan is not a good person either. Shut your stinky mouths. Chen Sun really couldn't bear to listen anymore and stood up from his seat. But he only said half of his words. Lu Ruan also stood up and took his arm. You are wrong, I am indeed pursuing Chen Sun, but after I learned that Miss Su had clearly rejected Chen Sun. Huh? Chen Sun turned his head in shock and looked at Lu Ruan. She was pursuing him, how could he, the person involved, not know about it? It's not just her. Lin Yuan on the other side also stood up, and me, I'm also pursuing classmate Chen Sun. After all, he's so outstanding, it's hard not to like him. Chen Sun suddenly turned his head and looked at Lin Yuan. What is going on? Chapter 46, The Sound of the Night of the Bugatti luxury car worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Before Chen Sun could figure out what was going on, he heard people exclaiming. Fuck! Bugatti? Hey, I've never seen a Bugatti of this model before. It should cost a lot of money. Just based on this cool design, I think it's worth at least tens of millions. You know nothing. What do you mean by 10 million? 10 million is only enough to buy one wheel of this car. What, a wheel? Then tell me how much this car costs. Not much, just 100 million. The boy glanced at the people around him proudly. 100 million, not much? 100 million isn't enough? I haven't finished speaking yet. It's 100 million US dollars. Holy crap! $100 million? Are you kidding me? Is a Bugatti that expensive? Of course there is. Bugatti, limited edition, sound of the night. You country bumpkins have never seen it. I hope you can open your eyes. As he spoke, the man opened his phone and went to the official website. Fuck, then, why does the guy who delivered the car look so much like the CEO on the official website? Oh, what do you mean by look alike? They are obviously the same person. Holy crap? You mean, Bugatti's CEO Lu Ruan came to deliver the car in person? Who bought this car? That's really too much of a show, isn't it? Come on, this is a limited edition. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. Let alone the CEO, even if the entire Bugatti came forward, it would not be surprising. Hearing you talk so weirdly, I'm really curious about who the hell is so rich and capable to buy this car. Hearing the discussion around her, Su Yuching set her eyes on Tianhui. Senior Tianhui, this car, it can't be yours. Perhaps Senior Tianhui is the only one in the school who can afford to drive a limited edition luxury car worth hundreds of millions. She must pursue Tianhui and live a life of luxury from now on. It must be Senior Tianhui. Is there any need to think about it? After all, only Senior Tianhui has such strength. How can others compare to him? Before Tianhui could say anything, others echoed him. Senior Tianhui is indeed the richest man in our Nanjing University. He can drive this luxury car worth hundreds of millions of yuan whenever he wants. Listening to the praises from the people around him, Tianhui felt a little elated and subconsciously looked at Lu Ruan, who was not far away. I thought you would admire him as much as everyone else, but she didn't. Even Lu Ruan didn't even look at him. A car worth hundreds of millions is not expensive to me. If the person I like likes it, I would be willing to buy it for her even if it's 10 billion, let alone hundreds of millions. Tianhui deliberately raised his voice. He wanted Lu Ruan to hear it. If she were with him, he would be willing to spend money on her. When Su Yuching heard this, she was so jealous that her eyes were about to spit fire. How could she not hear that Tianhui was talking to Lu Ruan? Chen Sun. He's really good at pretending. Is that car his Tianhui's? He dares to admit it. Raising his hand, Chen Sun waved to someone not far away. What's wrong with Chen Sun? Does he know him? He just greeted me? You don't understand this, right? He is just showing off his presence so that we can all notice his existence. TSK, clown, he's far inferior to Tianhui. Chen Sun was speechless. Just wait and see who is the clown. Mr. Chen. The general manager, who was making a phone call, immediately walked towards Chen Sun. Hey! Why do they seem to know each other? Senior Tianhui, shouldn't the general manager come over to greet you first? Isn't he here to deliver your car? Maybe he knows Chen Sun. A hint of dissatisfaction flashed across Tianhui's eyes, but he still smiled appropriately. Okay, I won't say any more. I'm going over now. Then, Tianhui walked towards Chen Sun and Lu Ruan. Senior Tianhui. Su Yuching reluctantly reached out and grabbed Tianhui. Don't argue in front of so many people. It's not good for you or me. Besides, I only like Lu Ruan, who can match me in appearance and background. Tianhui stopped and took Su Yuching's hand away with a smile, but the disgust in his words was obvious. Su Yuching. She bit her lip tightly and stared at Tianhui's departing back. Tianhui's words not only said that her family was not worthy of him, but also her appearance was not worthy of him. It's all Lu Ruan's fault. Why does she exist everywhere, and why does she like to steal her men so much? Is Lu Ruan cheap? Yuching, look at how Senior Tianhui is trying to please Lu Ruan. It's really disgusting. That's right, Senior Tianhui likes people like this who are just good looking. Several people who had a good relationship with Su Yuching were extremely jealous when they saw Tianhui smiling at Lu Ruan in such a worthless manner. That's enough. Su Yuching said unhappily, can she compare with me? Why can Lu Ruan get so easily what Su Yuching can't get? Moreover, she had just confessed to the other person in front of so many people, and he turned around and said in front of Lu Ruan that he liked her. As for Lu Ruan, she said in front of everyone that she rejected Tianhui's love and announced that the person she liked was one of her dogs, Chen Sun. Isn't this indirectly saying that Su Yuching has no vision and slapping her in the face? The more she thought about it, the angrier Su Yuching became. Lu Ruan, you are a rich and famous lady after all, why would you pick up other people's unwanted junks? She raised her head and challenged Lu Ruan. That only shows that you are blind and don't know the treasure. Lu Ruan smiled faintly, hugged Chen Sun's arm and looked up at Chen Sun with admiration. Chen Sun. Me, I'll go? He is a baby? Mr. Chen. Bugatti's CEO Hao Yuan came in front of Chen Sun and bowed to salute Chen Sun. Mr. Chen? Tianhui looked at Chen Sun seriously. Isn't his name Chen Sun? Why did the general manager call him Mr. Chen? Has the car been delivered? Chen Sun glanced at Tianhui, who looked down on him and curled his lips in a disdainful smile. Yes, your global limited edition Bugatti Noctilucent is right there. Would you like to test drive it first? Hao Weizhang said, pointing to the luxury cars worth hundreds of millions parked next to the runway. What? The car belongs to Chen Sun? No, did I hear it wrong? The CEO must have made a mistake. How could the car be bought by Chen Sun? Isn't he just a poor loser? Su Yuching took 2 steps back in fear. There were rumors that Chen Sun could afford a Land Rover worth tens of millions, but she didn't believe it. She knew better than anyone how poor Chen Sun was. In her opinion, the car was just rented by Chen Sun to annoy her. No need, where is the order? Chen Sun shook his head. This. Hao Yuan quickly took out the list. Taking the pen, Chen Sun quickly wrote down his name. Okay, just give me the car keys and let's go. Chen Sun said to Hao Yuan. Okay, Mr. Chen, if you have any instructions in the future, you can call me at any time. This is my business card. Hao Yuan didn't expect the other party to drive him away. He didn't have the opportunity to show the words and flattery he had prepared. He could only hurriedly take out his business card. Yes. Chen Sun took the business card and key with a calm expression. Then I won't bother you, Mr. Chen. Hao Yuan smiled awkwardly and had to leave. Oh my god? This car really belongs to Chen Sun? Damn, what's Chen Sun's background? So rich? Isn't he just a poor loser? Even the cost of his college education was paid with student loans? Could he have won the lottery? You're stupid. The money you won from the lottery is only enough to buy a wheel after paying taxes. It's definitely not that. Then, could it be that he is the child of some wealthy family and was recently found by his family? Who knows? It's possible that they are not poor at all, but have been pretending to be poor to experience the lives of us poor people. It's hard to say. Chen Sun was hurt by someone, so he just threw his hands up and stopped pretending. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone looked at Su Yuching, who had long been known to despise the poor and love the rich. I think some people are regretting their decision now. That's right. Killing the goose that lays the golden eggs is not worth it. Chapter 47 rewards you with a limited edition heavy motorcycle, the ED Fig Space Starship. Listening to the sarcasm around her, Su Yuching clenched her hands tightly and stared at Chen Sun. Good, Chen Sun actually dared to lie to her. She really deceived her so badly. If Chen Sun had told her earlier that he was a rich man and a super rich second generation, wouldn't she have been with him a long time ago? But now, it's not too late. She didn't believe that Chen Sun had completely given up on her. He loved her so much and was willing to do anything for her. It was impossible for him to give up on her so quickly. Thinking of this, Su Yuching's confidence suddenly increased. She believed that as long as she gave in to Chen Sun and acted a little coquettishly, Chen Sun would forgive her and be completely conquered by her. Billionaire, huh? Su Yuching thought of what her best friend Zhao Yunyun said that day, and ambition suddenly emerged in her eyes. She must win. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. A system prompt sounded in my mind, and then a translucent virtual panel slowly unfolded. Mission, make Tianhui lose face in public, and be rewarded with the limited edition ED Fig Spaceship Heavy Motorcycle. What? Spaceship? System, ED Fig Space Starship, a heavy motorcycle produced by a high-end company in the United States, limited to 45 vehicles worldwide. The purpose of the vehicle's berth is only one word: fast. It is equipped with a specially customized IL-4 engine and can reach a maximum speed of 402 km/h. Because the vehicle is extremely difficult to control, if you want to drive this car, you must first go to ECASA's head office to complete 2 weeks of training. Then do I need to go too? Chen Sun was puzzled. System, the host has full-level driving ability, so naturally he cannot compare with ordinary people. This rule only applies to ordinary people. After closing the virtual interface, Chen Sun couldn't help but imagine in his mind what this heavy motorcycle with such a cool and handsome name would look like. No boy can resist the charm of a heavy motorcycle. Tian Hui, Sr.? Chen Sun played with the car keys in his hand and raised his eyebrows at Tian Hui. I'm sorry. I thought this car was a surprise prepared for me by my family. Tian Hui, who looked unhappy, quickly made amends for himself. Really? If Senior Tian Hui likes it, then call that guy back? He hasn't gone far anyway. After that, Chen Sun didn't give Tian Hui any chance to refuse. He raised his hand and shouted at CEO Yuan, Bugatti's CE, come back for a moment. When Tian Hui heard this, his face almost turned pale. He laughed dryly and said, no need, junior brother. There's no need to trouble him. I will go and see it myself next time. Chen Sun looked at the beads of sweat on Tian Hui's forehead and smiled faintly. It's not troublesome, senior, it's a convenient hand. Look, isn't he back? Hao Zhang heard someone calling him, and when he turned around and saw it was Chen Sun, he immediately ran back happily. Mr. Chen, what do you want? It's not me, it's him? Chen Sun immediately looked at Tian Hui. My senior is very interested in my car and wants to buy one too. Seeing that Chen Sun didn't have something to ask him, Hao Zhang's smile faded, and he looked at Tian Hui with less interest. Oh, may I know your last name, sir? My last name is Tian, and my name is Hui. I'm just casual. Tian Hui replied in order to maintain his long-standing gentle and polite image, feeling very upset. It's just a car worth hundreds of millions. If he really wants to buy it, he can afford it. Mr. Tian, I'm sorry. Hao Zhang interrupted Tian Hui. We only have this car for sale in China at the moment. Oh? You mean, even if Tian Hui wants to buy it, he can't? Chen Sun raised his voice deliberately. After all, he wanted to make Tian Hui unable to raise his head in front of everyone. Yes. In the whole of China, only Mr. Chen has this qualification. Hao Zhang nodded. Senior, you heard it, right? It's not that I don't want to help you, I'm just at a loss. However, if you really like it, I can give you a 15% discount, but I haven't done that yet. Turning his head, Chen Sun shrugged. No, Tian Hui was about to refuse, but Chen Sun didn't give him a chance to refuse. Hey, senior, we are both from Nanjing University, so don't be polite to me. After saying that, Chen Sun looked at Hao Zhang. How much do you think this car costs? Mr. Chen, the price of this car in China is 1 billion yuan, and yours is the top-of-the-line version, so the total is 1.2 billion yuan, Hao Zhang said truthfully. Oh, 1.2 billion, I'll give you a 15% discount, 1.02 billion? Chen Sun crossed his arms over his chest, card or cash? 1 billion? Tian Hui's lips trembled. No, it's 1.02 billion. Senior, I'm giving you a 15% discount since we're from the same school. You don't want to erase the 20 million, do you? Chen Sun pursed his lips. Of course not. Tian Hui raised his hand and scratched his head. What difference does it make whether he wipes it or not? He simply couldn't afford 1 billion. His family wouldn't agree to him spending 1 billion to buy such a car. Oh? So, senior, you are so worried because you can't come up with 1.02 billion? Chen Sun continued to press. Tian Hui opened his mouth and wanted to show off, but he held back. I really can't come up with 1 billion, so I didn't think about buying this car. Oh? Just now you admitted in front of everyone that this car is yours. I thought you wanted it. It turns out I misunderstood. Chen Sun sneered. See, if you don't have the ability to show off, you will be struck by lightning. Yes, it's a misunderstanding. Tian Hui's face turned pale and blue, and it was as ugly as it could be. TSK, I thought he really bought this car, it's so realistic. I think Tian Hui knew from the beginning that the car was not his and he couldn't afford it at all. The problem is that even though he wants to buy it, they won't sell it to him. Didn't they hear what Bugatti's CEO said? Only Chen Sun is qualified to buy this car. TSK, it's so embarrassing to be caught while pretending to be cool. If I were Tian Hui, I would have run away with my tail between my legs by now, and I wouldn't even dare to stand next to Chen Sun. That's you. Tian Hui is a polite and courteous school idol. How could he just run away in disgrace? No matter what, you have to hold on. Otherwise, how can this character hold up? I didn't expect Senior Tian Hui to be such a hypocritical person. The car wasn't his, but he used its name to buy it. It's a pity that I admire him so much. I really want to dig my eyes out. How could I fall in love with such a double-faced person? Compared to this, Jin Sun is countless times better than Tian Hui. The car was clearly his, but he didn't immediately expose Tian Hui's lie. Not only did they not expose it, they were so kind as to think that Tian Hui liked it, and even sold him a new car at a 15% discount even though he hadn't driven it yet. Why is there such a big gap between people? They are both rich, but one is pretentious and the other is very low-key. Rich people? I don't think so. The Tian family is indeed rich, but not rich enough to buy a luxury car worth hundreds of millions. Moreover, even if he is rich, he is definitely not as capable as Chen Sun. This is the only car in the entire Dahua country that only Chen Sun is qualified to own. Su Yuching is really blind. How could she like Tian Hui instead of the low-key and capable Chen Sun? The discussions around them grew louder and louder, and Tian Hui's expression became uglier and uglier. Su Yuching, who was not far away, was not much better. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the world's limited edition heavy motorcycle ED Fig Space Starship. No. Su Yuching decided not to sit and wait for death anymore. Instead of pretending to be reserved and waiting for Chen Sun to change his mind, she might as well take the initiative. After all, besides Lu Ruan, Chen Sun also has a strong opponent, Teacher Lin. Chen Sun. Biting her lower lip and pretending to look pitiful, Su Yuching came in front of Chen Sun. Chapter 48, Ex-Girlfriend, if you lick me again, I'll smack your mouth to pieces. Is there something wrong? Seeing Su Yuching's pitiful appearance, Lu Ruan immediately stood between Chen Sun and Su Yuching. Chen Sun, can we talk? Blinking, Lu Ruan stared at Chen Sun behind her with grievance. Chen Sun, who couldn't stand her sparkling and adorable look, would definitely agree. Chat? Chen Sun sneered, I have nothing to talk about with you. Chen Sun, you. Su Yuching didn't expect Chen Sun to reject her so directly and not give her any face at all. Su Yuching, didn't I tell you before not to appear in front of me again? Chen Sun warned with narrowed eyes. Chen Sun, do you really hate me that much? You don't even want to see me? Tears rolled out of Su Yuching's eyes. People who didn't know the situation would definitely think that Chen Sun was bullying her. Hate? Chen Sun's eyes were sharp, you are not worthy. Her appearance would only remind him of his dignity-less, servile attitude in his mind. No, you just hate me. Hate comes from love. You still love me, so you hate me so much. Su Yuching seemed not to see the disgust and murderous intent in Chen Sun's eyes, and only believed in her own judgment. Get out of my way. You mistress. The next second, Su Yuching reached out and pushed away Lu Ruan, who was standing between her and Chen Sun. The unprepared Lu Ruan lost her balance and fell to the side. Fortunately, Chen Sun was quick-witted and quick-handed. He hugged Lu Ruan's slender waist and pulled her back into his arms. Thank you, thank you. Lu Ruan leaned against Chen Sun's strong chest and thanked him with a blushing face. You're welcome. Chen Sun swallowed. The bodies pressed tightly against each other allowed him to feel more clearly how great Lu Ruan's figure was. Lu Ruan, you vixen. How dare you seduce Chen Sun in front of me? Seeing the two of them hugging each other tightly, Su Yuching rushed over with red eyes and wanted to pull them apart. Why are you crazy? Chen Sun raised his foot and kicked Su Yuching away. Why am I crazy? Su Yuching was kicked to the ground by Chen Sun, crying with tears all over her face. Chen Sun, it's obviously me that you like. I like your mom. Chen Sun couldn't help but swear. Su Yuching was slightly startled, and then said weakly, if you really like my mother, it's not impossible, but you still like me in your heart. Chen Sun? Ha! Finally, Chen Sun was so angry that he laughed. No, Su Yuching, don't you understand what I'm saying? Don't force me to do it. Get out of here right now. I won't leave. If anyone should leave, it should be her. She's the mistress who interferes with other people's relationships. Su Yuching got up from the ground, shaking her head, pointing at Lu Ruan with tears in her eyes. Just try saying she is a mistress again. Chen Sun frowned. I told you. What I said is the truth. The one who is not loved is the mistress. The person you love is me, the person you like is me. Everyone in the school knows it, But she took advantage of the opportunity. Su Yuching accused loudly. The unfriendly eyes around all fell on Chen Sun and Lu Ruan. You fucking bastard. Chen Sun couldn't bear it any longer. He let go of Lu Ruan, walked forward, grabbed Lu Ruan's collar, and raised his hand high. However, before the slap could land on Su Yuching's disgusting face, his hand was grabbed by someone. Chen Sun, don't. Lu Ruan's anxious voice sounded. Turning her head, Chen Sun saw Lu Ruan shaking her head at her. There are so many people here, if you hit her, you won't be able to explain yourself. Chen Sun, calm down and don't do anything stupid for such a person. Lin Yuan also came over and persuaded. Chen Sun, go ahead and hit me. Su Yuching saw that Lu Ruan and Lin Yuan were trying to persuade Chen Sun, and she angrily leaned forward and said, beating is love, scolding is love, I know you still have me in your heart. Fuck you. Chen Sun couldn't bear it any longer. If he continued to endure being so disgusted, wouldn't he become a ninja turtle? He kicked Su Yuching's calf directly. With a thud, Su Yuching fell to the ground on one knee, exhausted. Immediately afterwards, Chen Sun kicked Su Yuching in the chest again. In just a blink of an eye, Su Yuching flew 5 meters away, fell heavily on the grass, and rolled around. Lu Ruan and Lin Muan looked at each other. Su Yuching, listen to me carefully. If I see you again, I will fucking kill you. Damn it. Chen Sun looked at Su Yuching, who fell down in a mess not far away, and said from the bottom of his heart. It's so fucking disgusting. When Chen Sun thought about how he once loved such a shameless person and regarded her as a goddess, he just wanted to erase and destroy that shameful past. This will be the dark history of his life. Then just kill me. I'm willing to die in your hands. Enduring the pain in her body, Su Yuching limped towards Chen Sun again without giving up. I know you hate me now, but I had no choice but to do that. Do you think I want to be with that pig-headed Wang Xiao? No, it's because you didn't tell me that your real identity is a billionaire. What? Chen Sun is a billionaire? Oh my god, billions, how much is that? Isn't Su Yuching exaggerating? I don't think so. After all, if Chen Sun really doesn't have the ability, how can he buy a car worth hundreds of millions of dollars just like that? As Su Yuching finished her words, the spectators around started talking again. If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have wronged myself so much. I have always had you in my heart and have always liked you. But I had no choice. You know the situation of my family. I was forced to do this. While crying, Su Yuching complained about how difficult her life was. Now that you have money, let's live a good life. I am willing to marry you. Let's get married now. You can do whatever you want, okay? Lu Ruan and Lin Yuan both looked at Chen Sun at the same time. Will he agree? Lu Ruan's heart tightened, and she felt uneasy when she thought of the rumors. Chen Sun is willing to do anything for Su Yuching, would he not agree? Fuck you. Chen Sun couldn't bear it any longer and came in front of Su Yuching in 2 or 3 steps. Did she really take his words lightly? Lifting his foot, Chen Sun put his hands in his trouser pockets and kicked Su Yuching in the lower abdomen. If you lick me again, I won't even look back at you. Chen Sun, please, forgive me. Sitting on the ground, Su Yuching ignored the pain in her abdomen and reached out to grab the trouser leg of Chen Sun, who was about to leave. Now, he is the only one she can rely on. Chen Sun lowered his head, staring at Su Yuching's hand with cold eyes. There was only cold, murderous intent in his dark eyes. Su Yuching, if you say another word, I will beat your mouth to pieces. Shun. Su Yuching had just said one word when Chen Sun slapped her in the face with all his strength. Chapter 49: Obtaining Identity Information with God-level skills and getting the school beauty as first kiss. In the blink of an eye, Su Yuching flew out, with a strong smell of blood in her mouth, as if it was about to burst out. With a bang, it fell heavily on the lawn. Ugh! As Su Yuching spat out the blood in her mouth, there were also several of her teeth. The corners of her mouth felt like they were being torn apart, and blood kept flowing out. It was a horrible sight. My teeth, my face, it hurts so much. Looking at the teeth and the blood in disbelief, Su Yuching felt a burning pain on her face before she could even react to being shocked, as if chili powder was sprinkled on the wound. Seeing Su Yuching's tragic end, Tianhui swallowed his saliva and looked away, then looked at Lu Ruan and took the opportunity to say, Lu Ruan, you saw it all. Chen Sun, he is a violent maniac. You shouldn't like such a person. He was forced. Lu Ruan said. If Su Yuching hadn't disgusted Chen Sun in various ways, Chen Sun would not have attacked her. Everything was Su Yuching's own fault. How do you know that he was forced? Tianhui was stunned, his mind went blank. What does it have to do with you? Lu Ruan didn't want to pay attention to Tianhui. Tianhui was about to say something, but his eyes met with Chen Sun, who turned around and looked at him, and his heart suddenly tightened. Thinking of the embarrassment he had suffered before, he immediately stretched his neck and mustered up his courage. Lu Ruan, I want to officially pursue you. You are the campus belle of Nanjing University, and I am the campus hunk of Nanjing University. Our families are both wealthy. Whether in appearance or ability, we are so well matched. We are a perfect match made in heaven. Whether in appearance or talent, he is much better than Chen Sun, and he is bound to crush Chen Sun. I don't like you. Lu Ruan frowned, then took 2 steps to Chen Sun's side, stretched out her hand and held Chen Sun's arm intimately. Besides, I have a boyfriend. Lu Ruan said to Tianhui with hidden selfishness. Are you trying to say that your boyfriend is Chen Sun? Tianhui's mouth trembled slightly. Didn't you say that you were just pursuing him? Chen Sun, can you help me and pretend to be my boyfriend? I don't want to be bothered by him, okay? Deliberately lowering her voice, Lu Ruan looked at Chen Sun pitifully. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. As soon as Chen Sun opened his mouth, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Task, pretend to be the boyfriend of a school beauty, and get the super god level skills to obtain the other party's identity information. Get the other party's identity information? Chen Sun was slightly startled. Closing the virtual panel, no problem. Chen Sun replied. Thank you in advance. Lu Ruan immediately breathed a sigh of relief. The next moment, Chen Sun's eyes widened, and he saw that Lu Ruan had placed his hand on her slender waist, and her soft body was pressed against him. Well, she pursued me and I agreed. Is that not okay? Chen Sun retracted his gaze and looked coldly at Tianhui, who was a few steps away. Tianhui didn't believe it. How is it possible, Lu Ruan, between me and him, why would you choose him? It's not like Su Yuching has bad eyesight. Lu Ruan rolled her eyes. She could tell whether it was a stinky stone or a diamond. You. Tianhui understood what Lu Ruan meant almost immediately. She meant that Su Yuching must be blind to fall for him, but she was not blind. Senior, you are always thinking about someone who has a boyfriend. I think your character is a little crooked. Chen Sun took the opportunity to mock. Who knows if you are really boyfriend and girlfriend? Tianhui clenched his hands and stared at Chen Sun angrily. How could he tolerate a flower being stuck in cow dung? Even if Chen Sun is a billionaire, so what? With his unclear relationship with Su Yuching and his previous dog-licking behavior, he is not worthy of Lu Ruan at all. The only person who can be worthy of Lu Ruan is naturally a humble gentleman like him. Chen Sun, who does he think he is? You said we are not boyfriend and girlfriend? Lu Ruan chuckled, tugged at Chen Sun's clothes and whispered, Chen Sun, lower your head. Oh. Although confused, Chen Sun still lowered his head. Baji. Lu Ruan stood on tiptoe and kissed Chen Sun on the cheek. Chen Sun immediately straightened up and covered the place where Lu Ruan had kissed him in surprise. Is he dreaming? The school beauty kissed him in front of so many people? Oh my god. I'm heartbroken. My heart is dead. Wow, my goddess actually kissed Chen Sun? I'm sad, I'm upset, I don't want to live anymore. Fuck. Why? What on earth does Chen Sun have the right to do this? Following Lu Ruan's move, there were sounds of shattering noises all around, and even Tianhui's expression did not look much better. We love each other so much, isn't that enough to prove that he is my boyfriend? With a red face, Lu Ruan pretended to be calm. That's right. After Chen Sun calmed down, he hugged Lu Ruan tightly, snorted coldly, and looked at Tianhui with disdain. Senior, are you still trying to steal my girl? This is very immoral. It's like this, Tianhui still doesn't give up? Does he want to be a mistress? Being a mistress for love, I really admire you. Humph, that depends on whether the school beauty is willing or not. What's the point of him just being wishful? Do you think Tianhui is like a clown at this moment? Hearing the derogatory remarks around him, Tianhui's face turned red. I suddenly remembered that I still have things to do in the student union, so I'll leave first. Without giving anyone a chance to speak, Tianhui turned around and left as if escaping. After passing through the crowd, his expression became sinister. Chen Sun, right. Good, he remembered. Sooner or later, he will get back what happened to him in Chen Sun's shoes. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining the God-level skill to obtain identity information. As the system prompt sounded in his mind, Chen Sun suddenly discovered that there was a transparent interface above the heads of everyone he was looking at. Chen Sun, thank you. Before Chen Sun could take a closer look, Lu Ruan's cheerful voice came to his ears. Immediately afterwards, Lu Ruan took a step back and put some distance between herself and him. As soon as Ruan Yi's body left, Chen Sun felt the fragrance at the tip of his nose fade away. You're welcome. You've helped me so much, it's only right that I help you. Chen Sun said, his eyes couldn't help but look at the top of Lu Ruan's head. Name, Lu Ruan. Gender, female. Age, 20 years old. Height, 163. Weight, 89. Measurements, 86, 58, 88. Number of romances, 0. Actual romance times, 0. Occupation, a junior student in the Department of Chinese Language at Nanjiang University, Class 3. What? Number of romances, 0? So, Lu Ruan has never been in love? Could that kiss just now be Lu Ruan's first kiss? Chapter 50 Hypnosis. Ex-girlfriend runs naked in public. So, you just looking at the two people who were facing away from each other after separating, one scratching his ear and the other lowering his head to look at his toes with his ears stained red, Lin Yuan seemed to see everything clearly. Yes, Teacher Lin, it's fake. Facing Lin Yuan, who was also kind to Chen Sun, Lu Ruan did not hide it. Turns out it's fake. After hearing Lu Ruan say this, Lin Yuan felt a lot more relieved. Then Teacher Lin, you said just now that you like Chen Sun? Lu Ruan asked tentatively. Chen Sun is a good person, I just don't want to see him being belittled by that smelly girl. Lin Yuan told the truth. She had a good impression of Chen Sun, but she couldn't say she liked him. So that's it. Lu Ruan was afraid that her behavior would be too obvious, so she quickly lowered her head. Chen Sun is so outstanding, it's normal to like him. Lin Yuan looked at Chen Sun again. Just because she hasn't fallen in love with Chen Sun now doesn't mean she won't like him in the future. When Lu Ruan heard Lin Yuan say this, her heart suddenly became nervous again. What Lu said just now about liking me, was it true or false? Lin Yuan looked at the nervous Lu Ruan with a half smile. Of course it's fake. Before Lu Ruan could say anything, Chen Sun came to her rescue. After all, Lu Ruan has always been considerate. Seeing him being belittled and bullied by Su Yuching, she said this to give him face and not embarrass him. Yeah, that's right. Lu Ruan agreed sullenly. Chen Sun didn't notice anything, but looked at the top of Lin Yuan's head. Name, Lin Yuan. Gender, female. Age, 25. Height, 166. Weight, 95. Measurements, 87, 60, 86. Number of romances, 0. Actual romance, 0. Occupation, Chinese language teacher at Nanjiang University. The number of romances is also 0? It shouldn't be. This shouldn't be the case. Based on Lin Yuan's looks, even if she didn't have a relationship in college, isn't it a bit abnormal that she still doesn't have a relationship after entering society? What are you looking at? There's something on my face? Seeing Chen Sun staring at her, Lin Yuan asked curiously. No, nothing. Chen Sun looked away guiltily. Didn't I say last time that I would treat you to a meal? Do you have time after school this afternoon? Lin Yuan asked. Bite. System prompt, congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. Task, have dinner with Teacher Lin to get +1 chance to draw a full level skill. Another maximum level skill draw? Yes. Chen Sun said quickly. Lin Yuan looked at Lu Ruan, who was hesitant to speak, and said with a chuckle, does Lu have time? If so, let's go together. No. Lu Ruan nodded first, then shook her head. Really no time? Lin Yuan asked again. No. Lu Ruan lowered her head. This is Chen Sun's date with Teacher Lin. What is she going to do? Okay, in that case, I won't force you to do it. Chen Sun, let's meet at the gate of South University at 6 p.m., okay? Lin Yuan retracted her gaze and looked at Chen Sun again. Okay. Chen Sun agreed immediately. Then I'll get busy first. Lin Yuan smiled and waved to the two of them. Teacher Lin, take care. Lu Ruan said obediently while standing in place. It was not until Lin Yuan disappeared from their sight that Lu Ruan breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Chen Sun cautiously. At this moment, Chen Sun had already shifted his attention to other people. Name, Su Yuching. Gender, female. Age, 22. Height, 162. Weight, 108. Occupation, sophomore student in the English department of Nanjiang University. Number of romances, 11. Actual romance, 56. What? Chen Sun opened his eyes wide in disbelief. Didn't Su Yuching say she was 20 years old? No, that's not the point anymore. The point is, Su Yuching has had so many relationships and has kept a distance from others so many times? But she kept saying that she was very conservative and had never been in a relationship, so she wanted to take things slow with him. Result? That's the result? Okay. They really treat him like a dog. Only he naively thought that every word she said was true, and only his hurt world was fulfilled. Chen Sun? From Lu Ruan's perspective, she saw Chen Sun staring at Su Yuching, who was unable to get up not far away with shining eyes. Chen Sun, he must be feeling sorry for her. Chen Sun turned around and looked at Lu Ruan. Seeing Chen Sun's eyes slightly red, Lu Ruan's heart suddenly skipped a beat. As expected. Fuck. Chen Sun couldn't help but curse. Su Yuching, you really deserve to die. No, he couldn't let Su Yuching go so easily. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. The semi-transparent virtual interface opens. Mission, humiliate Su Yuching and you will receive 20 billion Dahua coins. Humiliating, huh? Thinking of this, Chen Sun immediately turned around. Su Yuching. When Su Yuching heard Chen Sun calling her, she immediately raised her head and looked towards Chen Sun, feeling that she was close to death. Chen Sun, is he finally willing to forgive her? So are her good days coming? Chen Sun, who was standing in place, curled the corners of his mouth, and the pair of eyes that looked at Su Yuching were like a kaleidoscope, spinning non-stop. Use hypnosis. Run naked in front of your classmates. Chen Sun ordered. Yes. Su Yuching, who seemed to have lost all her energy, seemed not to feel the pain in her body. She stood up from the lawn like a machine and took off her clothes. Ah. Holy shit. What the hell? My eyes are dirty. Su Yuching, what are you doing? Why are you naked? Some female classmates tried to step forward to stop it, but were pushed away by Su Yuching. After stripping herself naked, Su Yuching started running under the surprised and terrified looks of everyone. Oh my god. Lu Ruan was stunned by Su Yuching's action. After waiting for her to react, she immediately looked at Chen Sun. Chen Sun, why don't you go and persuade her? Isn't Su Yuching being too reckless in trying to attract Chen Sun's attention? I persuade her? Why should I persuade her? Chen Sun pursed his lips. He wished Su Yuching would die. After running a lap, Chen Sun was released from hypnosis. Ah! The sharp sound seemed to pierce the eardrum. How dare you play tricks on him? It would be too easy for Su Yuching to die like this. He wants to make Su Yuching live a life worse than death, in excruciating pain, and unworthy of being a human being. My clothes, why am I standing here naked? Who is it, who made me like this? Su Yuching covered her body from top to bottom, but her hands could not cover it at all. She was so ashamed that she wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Seeing that someone was filming with their cell phone, she screamed, no filming, do you hear me? Chapter 51, help the beautiful teacher out of trouble and get rewarded with skill attribute points. You've taken off your clothes and you don't want to be photographed? If you have the guts, then don't take them off. With your figure, I can't even think of anything evil. Taking a photo of you is a compliment to you. Don't be ungrateful. Su Yuching, you are really brave. After being rejected by Chen Sun, you actually ran naked to show off your body. Are you trying to get people to come back in this way? You're still looking back? Chen Sun is accompanied by a school beauty with a stunning figure, how can you still like her? Isn't this just like the difference between a human and a bitch? Ha 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 ha. Not only did the crowd not put away their phones, they also started to laugh and ridicule. You. Biting her lip, Su Yuching ran towards the group of people like crazy, reaching out to snatch their cell phone. I don't know who pushed me, but I fell to the ground. But in the blink of an eye, he was surrounded by a crowd of people, grinning evilly, with their phones almost pressed against his face. It's so sexy, we can't just enjoy it ourselves, we should post it online so that everyone can enjoy it together. Although her figure isn't that great, it's inevitable that someone will like this style. Those who like this style, remember this. Her name is Su Yuching, and she's from the English department of Nanjiang University. Ah. No filming. Su Yuching screamed sharply, filming randomly with her hands, but she couldn't avoid the countless mobile phones. She covered her face with her hands in despair. I'm not Su Yuching, I'm not. Are they going too far by doing this? Lu Ruan looked at Chen Sun, wondering what Chen Sun was thinking. It's all her own fault. Chen Sun retracted his gaze, as if looking at him any longer would dirty his eyes. I thought you. Lu Ruan was very surprised to hear Chen Sun say this. What do you think I am? Chen Sun asked. No, nothing. Lu Ruan shook her head. She thought Chen Sun would feel a little bit distressed towards Su Yuching. It seems that Chen Sun has really let go of Su Yuching. Thinking of this, she couldn't help feeling a little happy. I don't know who told the teacher about this, but soon, several female teachers appeared on the playground. After expelling the boys, he picked up Su Yuching's clothes and wrapped her up, then forcibly took Su Yuching away, whose mind was in a state of confusion and who was in deep despair like a puppet. The farce ended here. Lu Ruan was also called by the teacher to run 800 meters. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining 20 billion Dahua coins. It's a good thing that Chen Sun you are not with this kind of person, otherwise, you would be embarrassed by her. Qian Kuan sighed on the side. Is she worthy? Chen Sun sneered. He. Qian Kuan laughed dryly. Indeed, you are not worthy of me. Only the school beauty can be worthy of you. But, Chen Sun. Well, brother Sun, what's the matter between you and the school belle? Didn't you have no connection with each other before? Qian Kuan asked curiously. Curiosity kills the cat, don't you know? Chen Sun glanced at him. I know. Qian Kuan's expression tensed and he nodded quickly. Chen Sun took out his mobile phone and transferred 50,000 yuan directly to Qian Kuan's phone. Brother Sun, what do you mean? When Qian Kuan heard his cell phone vibrate, he thought someone was looking for him for something. As soon as he opened WeChat and saw that it was a transfer reminder from Chen Sun, he was completely stunned and stared at Chen Sun excitedly. You helped me a lot. Chen Sun said briefly. Well, that's all I should do. After all, we are classmates and roommates, so it's just a matter of course. Qian Kuan was interrupted by Chen Sun before he could finish his words. Just keep it if I tell you to. Okay, alright. Seeing that Chen Sun didn't like him talking nonsense, Qian Kuan had no choice but to agree. Brother Sun, if you have anything to do in the future, just tell me and I will definitely do my best. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded slightly. After a while, Lu Ruan finished running. Her messy hair stuck to her sweaty forehead, making her look less sweet and more sexy. How is it? When Lu Ruan came over, Chen Sun took the initiative to ask about the results. Just passed. Lu Ruan said, panting slightly. Didn't you make an appointment with Teacher Lin to have dinner together? Why aren't you going yet? After saying this, Lu Ruan stared at Chen Sun with her moist eyes. If you hadn't told me, I would have almost forgotten. Chen Sun raised his wrist and looked at the famous watch on it. It's already 5:30? Then go quickly. Lu Ruan lowered her eyelids to hide the disappointment in her eyes. Okay. See you another day. Chen Sun said and turned to leave. Looking at Chen Sun's leaving back, Lu Ruan sighed lightly. It doesn't matter. Chen Sun is so outstanding. It's normal that there are so many people who like him. Chen Sun drove to the school gate and saw Lin Yuan from afar. She was wearing a blue short-sleeved sweater with a beige long skirt and a pair of silver high heels, which made her ankles look white and slender. Isn't there still more than 20 minutes until 6 o'clock? Teacher Lin. Chen Sun drove the car in front of Lin Yuan and lowered the window. You're here? Lin Yuan was slightly stunned when she saw Chen Sun's handsome face. Well, I came here if I had nothing else to do. Get in the car. Chen Sun said. Okay. Lin Yuan saw that everyone was looking at them, so she didn't dare to delay and walked around the car, opened the passenger door and got in. Holy crap! A Bugatti? Just from the appearance of this car, you can tell it's worth a lot of money. There are so many rich people in our school, why can't there be one more like me? Hey, ordinary people like us shouldn't even think about this life, let's wait for the next life. As the car drove out of the school, the gossip disappeared from Chen Sun's ears. I've booked a restaurant with pretty good food. It's called Lonkong Restaurant. Lin Yuan turned and looked at Chen Sun. Okay. Chen Sun followed the navigation and went directly to Lonkong Restaurant. Soon, the two arrived at Lonkong Restaurant. Lin Yuan went in first to find a seat, while Chen Sun went to the parking lot to find a parking space. However, Chen Sun was a little surprised after entering the restaurant. This restaurant is different from the one Lu Ruan went to before. It mainly serves Western food. Most of the restaurant is on the open-air balcony, and the interior decoration has a very European and American style. Not only that, the melodious piano music in the venue makes people relax their hearts, and accompanied by flowers and plants, it seems as if people are in a wilderness. Lin Yuan found a very comfortable corner to sit down. Before she even had time to order, someone came up to her, leaning over, with one hand on the table and the other on her shoulder. "Beauty, come join us. Our table has just been served. I don't mind having you join us." "Sorry, I already have a companion." Lin Yuan took the man's hand away from her shoulder unhappily. "Companion? You're the only one. Where did you get your companion?" The man was disdainful of this. He put his hands on the chair behind Lin Yuan and hugged her whole body, as if he would not leave if she did not agree. Byte. System prompt: the task has been updated. As the system sounded, a translucent virtual interface unfolded. Task: help Lin Yuan out of trouble, reward skill attribute strength plus 10, appearance plus 10. Chapter 52, the son of a mere deputy mayor. Narrowing his eyes, Chen Sun walked over and pushed the man away from Lin Yuan. Fuck, who the hell is that? The man staggered and almost fell after being pushed by Chen Sun. He turned his head angrily and waved his fists. I am her companion. Chen Sun raised his chin, looking down on the arrogant man in front of him. TSK, it turns out to be a young boy. The man snorted coldly and straightened his slightly messy clothes. Get out. Chen Sun exuded coldness and stared at the other person with sharp eyes. Fuck. Do you know who I am? How dare you talk to me like that? Do you want to die? The man suddenly became furious. Who in the whole Jiangcheng dared not give face to him, young Master Huang? Chen Sun, don't pay attention to him. Just look at what you want to eat. Seeing that the war was about to break out, Lin Yuan quickly took Chen Sun's hand and handed him the menu on the table. I'm fine with anything, just take your pick. Chen Sun took the menu and flipped through it. The food here is much cheaper than he imagined. He thought the food in Western restaurants was very expensive, at least more expensive than the place Lu Ruan took him to. But the price is about the same. Okay, I'll order then. Lin Yuan took the menu again, then please sit down. Without saying a word, Chen Sun walked to the opposite side of Lin Yuan, pulled out a chair and sat down. Fuck. The man became dissatisfied when he saw the two of them ignoring his existence. He reached out and snatched the menu from Lin Yuan's hand. Sir, what are you doing? Lin Yuan asked in a good-tempered manner. I told you, our dishes have just been served, come over and have a meal with us. The man arrogantly threw the menu in front of Chen Sun. Order whatever you want, it's my treat. We don't need it. Lin Yuan refused without even thinking about it. Beauty, don't refuse my toast and then drink a forfeit. Seeing that Lin Yuan was so disrespectful, the man threatened in a bad tone. I told you to get out, don't you understand what I'm saying? Chen Sun folded his arms and looked at the other person coldly. Fuck, you have the right to speak here, you little brat? The man immediately turned around and vented his dissatisfaction on Chen Sun. Get out of here. Humph, Chen Sun sneered. He had already given face to Teacher Lin, but some people just weren't satisfied, so don't blame him for being rude. Didn't you hear her reject you? Chen Sun picked up the menu in his hand and smashed it on the man's head without hesitation. Have you been a beast for too long that you can't understand human language? With a thud, the not-so-thin menu hit the back of the man's head. The pain made the man tremble all over and he raised his hand to cover the place where he was hit. Fuck. The man felt the bump on the back of his head and yelled at Chen Sun in anger, "You are looking for death." Seeing this, the man's other friends hurried over and surrounded Lin Yuan and Chen Sun. People sitting nearby were even more worried about getting burned, so they evacuated as quickly as possible. "You dare to touch our young master Huang? I think you are tired of living. You little brat, if you still want to live, kneel down and admit your mistake to Master Huang. Master Huang might show mercy and spare your life." Listening to the two people talking back and forth, Lin Yuan looked at Chen Sun worriedly. This man named Huang Xiao was probably not an ordinary person, and was not someone that ordinary people like them could afford to offend. Admit your mistake? Chen Sun sneered. What had he done wrong? Yes, admit your mistake quickly and I will spare your life. The man named Huang Xiao raised his chin smugly towards Chen Sun. No way. Chen Sun spat out two words coldly. Fuck. You won't cry until you see the coffin, right? Huang Xiao looked at Chen Sun's arrogant look and was so angry that he picked up the vase with roses on the table and smashed it towards Chen Sun's head. Sitting on the chair, Chen Sun looked at the vase coming towards him, bent down calmly and dodged the attack. With a bang, the vase passed over Chen Sun and hit the chair behind him heavily, not only making a hole in the chair, but also spilling water all over the floor. Seeing the mess on the ground, Lin Yuan stood up with lingering fear. She didn't dare to think about such a heavy bottle hitting Chen Sun's face. How dare you hide? Huang Xiao was even more angry. Hateful. He actually managed to pretend it. Then where would Mr. Huang's face be put? What are you still standing there for? Catch him for me. I will teach this fool a lesson today. Huang Xiao immediately ordered the two accomplices beside him. Don't worry, young Master Huang, we will definitely help you teach this brat a lesson. Mr. Huang, just wait and see. After the two lackeys said this to Huang Xiao, they immediately walked towards Chen Sun. What's going on? You can't come in. Just then, there was a noise at the door of the restaurant. The sound of neat and uniform footsteps, like a military parade, moved people. 5 bodyguards appeared behind Huang Xiao. Mr. Chen. Here? Chen Sun leaned back in his chair and signaled with his eyes, I don't want to see the 3 of them. Understood, Mr. Chen. The leading bodyguards immediately understood. Before Huang Xiao could react, he was pressed onto the table. You, who are you? How dare you do this to me? With his face pressed against the table, even deformed by the squeeze, Huang Xiao shouted in pain. Behave yourself. The bodyguard kicked Huang Xiao with a cold face. Ah. Huang Xiao suddenly cried out in pain. Fuck. If you dare to do this to me, I will never let you go. Especially you bastard, Huang Xiao glared at Chen Sun. Ah. Before he could finish his words, he was hit hard. How dare you speak to our President Chen like that? You're looking for death. The bodyguard didn't give Huang Xiao a chance to speak. He lifted him up and punched him in the abdomen. Ugh. Huang Xiao suddenly bent over in pain, with cold sweat pouring down his forehead. But, obviously, this punishment is still too light. The bodyguard then threw a left hook, knocking Huang Xiao to the ground with one punch. Pain. Mr. Huang. Ouch. The two lackeys looked at Huang Xiao, whose face was blue and blood was flowing from the corners of his mouth, and turned their heads away with their teeth bared, not daring to look at him again. Do you know who Huang Xiao is? How dare you use such a heavy hand on him? Aren't you afraid? One of the lackeys, upon thinking of Huang Xiao's identity, quickly spoke up for Huang Xiao. Humph, isn't he just the son of a deputy mayor? Chen Sun snorted disdainfully. After the task was released, he saw the person's identity information through the identity acquisition skill. Since you know, that's not right, why did you say just that? Huang Xiao's lackey realized something was wrong as soon as he felt proud. Isn't the position of deputy mayor high enough? It's just a small amount? This person really doesn't take others seriously. Get started. Chen Sun continued to order, teach him a lesson. He can't chat up anyone he wants. Yes, Mr. Chen. The bodyguards nodded in unison. The howling sounds came one after another, and the 3 were beaten to their knees and begged for mercy. Stop hitting me, stop it, stop it. Huang Xiao curled up on the ground with his head in his hands, wailing continuously. Is it wrong? Chen Sun asked calmly. I was wrong, I know I was wrong. I will never dare to hit her again. Please, please make them stop. If they continue, I will die. Huang Xiao slid to his knees and admitted his mistake without thinking. The bones in his body were almost broken and he was in pain. If he continues to fight like this, he will be close to death. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and gaining skill attribute strength plus 10, appearance plus 10. Chapter 53, Full Level Piano Skills, Challenge from the Chief Pianist. Get out. Chen Sun saw that the mission was completed and did not delay any further. His purpose today was not to teach anyone a lesson, but to have dinner with Lin Yuan. Yes, I'll leave right now, I won't be a bother to you at all. Huang Xiao heaved a sigh of relief when he heard it. Mom, he's still alive, he can still live. Finally, Huang Xiao and his group were taken out of the restaurant by bodyguards, and the people around them dispersed, leaving no one at the surrounding tables. Chen Sun, who are they? Lin Yuan dared to ask. He was stunned for a moment, staring at Chen Sun with a dull look. Was it her illusion or was it because Chen Sun had helped her just now? Why did she feel that Chen Sun was different now? The facial features are more three-dimensional, the eyes are deep, the eyebrows are sharp, and the eyes are bright. It looks like a 3D model, and there is no flaw to find. He was just sitting there, and his posture didn't change, but he looked lazy and casual. Don't worry, my bodyguards are not killer mercenaries. Seeing Lin Yuan's nervous expression, Chen Sun deliberately eased the atmosphere. Lin Yuan came back to her senses and chuckled, hee hee. Okay, there's no need to let these little incidents affect our meal. Chen Sun looked at the menu on the side. Okay. Lin Yuan felt relieved when she saw Chen Sun said so. Since Chen Sun has such professional bodyguards protecting him, his identity must be complicated and she doesn't have to worry about him. To be honest, instead of worrying about Chen Sun, she should worry about herself. After all, compared to Chen Sun, she is a real ordinary person. But why think so much? Just like Chen Sun said, she couldn't let a small incident affect her mood today. Soon, Lin Yuan picked up the menu again and told the names of the dishes to the waiter who was standing beside her very cautiously. As the delicious beef, pasta, foie gras and other delicacies came up, Chen Sun immediately asked for a pair of chopsticks and devoured them. He doesn't like to use a knife and fork to slowly savor the food. That's not his style. There is no rule that prohibits using chopsticks in Western restaurants. Once he has consumed the food, he can eat however he wants and does not need to care about other people's eyes at all. Only the weak care about what others think of them. Lin Yuan admired Chen Sun's free and easy attitude, and her liking for Chen Sun increased a little more. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining the maximum level skill draw +1. System, host, do you want to use the maximum skill draw times immediately? Yes. Ding, ding, ding. System, congratulations to the host for obtaining the maximum level of piano skills. Piano skills? Chen Sun was puzzled. System, if the host possesses this skill, he will be proficient in any musical instrument, including piano, violin, cello, guzheng, arrow, etc. What the hell? So much? Chen Sun swallowed his saliva. Doesn't that mean he is proficient in all the musical instruments in the world? No wonder it can be called a full level skill, it's really awesome. No, it should be said that it is awesome. This feeling is so fucking great. The melodious piano music keeps echoing in my ears. Byte. System prompt, congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. Another mission? Chen Sun couldn't wait to control the virtual interface with his mind. Task, play a song in public and be rewarded with a god-level skill of pain plus 10 times. Pain plus 10 times? It sounds like it is useless, but in fact Chen Sun knows clearly that the system's reward cannot be useless. Isn't it just playing in public? What's so difficult about that? This task was as simple as it could be for him. Hello, beautiful lady, may I have a chance to meet you? Just as Lin Yuan finished taking a sip of red wine and wiped her mouth, a man in a silver white suit walked up to her, put one hand behind her, stretched out the other hand, bent down as if to invite her, with a polite attitude, looking very gentlemanly. Chen Sun knew him. He was the one who had just been sitting in front of the piano and playing. Me? Lin Yuan was a little flattered. Yes. I noticed you from the moment you came in. You are so beautiful that I can't take my eyes off you. It's just that I had a mission to complete and couldn't leave, so I came to find you now. The man spoke to himself, not taking Chen Sun seriously at all. Oh? So, you don't know anything that happened before? Chen Sun leaned back in his chair. What happened? After hearing Chen Sun's voice, the man turned and looked at Chen Sun. Damn. Is this the model specimen of Yan Yiquan? No, it seems not. Yan Yiquan is old now, but the face in front of him is that of a young boy, so tender that you could pinch water out of it. But there is no pretty boy. Compared with him, the old ones are definitely more experienced. I'm sorry, I'm having dinner with my friends and don't want to be disturbed. Lin Muwen said. Although the man in front of her was much more polite than the gentleman named Huang Xiao, she currently had no feelings for other opposite sexes. I don't want to make friends either. Really? The man smiled slightly, revealing his lost side. I'm sorry, I disturbed you. It's okay. Lin Muwen felt a little bit reluctant. After all, others didn't have any ill intentions. Wow, isn't this the famous pianist, Zhou Yaxiong, Mr. Zhou? Wow, really? Then I have to go over and get an autograph. The chattering of several girls rang in my ears. Chen Sun looked over when he heard the voice, and saw a few brightly dressed young girls at the restaurant's door looking in their direction with infatuated looks on their faces. The Zhou Yaxiong they were talking about must be the man in front of them. Chen Sun couldn't help but wonder who this person was. Name, Zhou Yaxiong. Gender, male. Height, 178. Weight, 160. Occupation, chief pianist of Jiangcheng Philharmonic Orchestra. TSK, he's quite famous. He is actually the principal pianist of the Philharmonic Orchestra. Chen Sun doesn't have much accomplishment in music. He can't say that he likes it very much, and he doesn't have a favorite singer. As long as the song is good, he will listen to it several times. As for why she knew about the Philharmonic Orchestra, it was because when she was pursuing Su Yuching always emphasized in some way or another that she wanted to attend the live performances of the Philharmonic Orchestra. This orchestra is very famous in Jiangcheng, so the ticket price is not cheap. Not to mention the first-class seats, even the back row costs more than 2,000. For him who just entered university, 2,000 plus is not cheap. For this reason, he worked day and night in various part-time jobs. I finally bought 2 tickets. I originally wanted to go with Su Yuching to experience it and strengthen our relationship. As a result, both tickets were taken by Su Yuching, who said that a friend of hers also wanted to go. How mad at Su Yuching must he have been at that time to be able to do such a thing and swallow his anger? The past can never be looked back upon. Can you give me your autograph? The Boulder girl came over and took out a pen. Okay. Zhou Yaxiong proudly took the pen and wrote his name on the other person's arm. He turned around and looked at Chen Sun provocatively. This was the difference between him and this pretty boy. Yo! Is this a provocation to him? Chen Sun laughed angrily. What's so great about being able to play? Why is he so arrogant? Chapter 54 inviting him to accompany her, seeking humiliation. Autograph? Seeing several little girls coming over to ask the man in front of her for an autograph, Lin Muwen couldn't help but look at them. Is he some kind of star? Teacher, now that you have become the chief pianist of the Philharmonic Orchestra, do you have any higher plans in the future? One of the little girls asked curiously. Philharmonic Orchestra? Lin Muwen was slightly stunned when she heard it. The Philharmonic Orchestra is the best orchestra in their Jiangcheng. To be able to become the chief pianist, this person really should not be underestimated. Not at the moment. Zhou Yaxiong still smiled appropriately. Sorry, I'm having a party with my friends. Zhou Yaxiong reminded. Oh, okay, then we won't disturb you and your girlfriend, Mr. Zhou. When the little girl heard this, she glanced at Lin Muwen and was immediately amazed. What a beautiful and gentle sister. Sure enough, she is qualified to be teacher Zhou's girlfriend. I'm not. Lin Muwen saw herself being misunderstood and immediately distanced herself from the matter. Okay, take care. However, before Lin Muwen could finish her words, she was interrupted by Zhou Yaxiong. We are obviously not. Lin Muwen frowned and looked at Zhou Yaxiong, obviously dissatisfied. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. If I hadn't said that, they would have kept pestering me. Have I caused you unnecessary trouble? Well, how about I apologize to you? How about this, I happen to have a concert tomorrow, and here are the tickets. As if he had been prepared, Zhou Yaxiong immediately took out a ticket from the pocket of his silver suit. Then he looked at Chen Sun pretending to be apologetic and said, "Little brother, I'm so sorry, there is only one left. If you want to see it later, I can give you another one." "That's not necessary." Chen Sun immediately refused. "Who cares? I don't need it either." Lin Yuan thought about it again and finally refused. "Okay, then, to express my apology to you, I will play a song specially for you," Zhou Yaxiong said without giving up. "It's not impossible." This time, Lin Muwen did not refuse. "Then wait a moment." Seeing Lin Muwen agreed, Zhou Yaxiong turned around and raised his eyebrows at Chen Sun arrogantly. "You see, sooner or later, he will get this beauty. TSK, it's obvious that he is a seasoned veteran." Chen Sun looked at the other persons departing back and couldn't help smacking his lips. "Chen Sun, I didn't mean to agree to him. It's just that he's always here, which is very annoying and will affect us." As soon as Zhou Yaxiong left, Lin Muwen immediately explained to Chen Sun. Although she only has a good impression of Chen Sun now and has not thought about breaking through the relationship between men and women, she just doesn't want Chen Sun to misunderstand. After all, she still has to have a sense of boundaries. "Is that so?" Chen Sun was a little surprised. He didn't expect Lin Muwen to explain it to him specifically. "Hello everyone, the following piece of music is played by me for my muse. Please give me some encouragement." Zhou Yaxiong's voice came from the microphone in my ears. When he looked up, Chen Sun saw Zhou Yaxiong standing in front of the piano, looking at them with sharp eyes through the green plants. He didn't even need to follow Zhou Yaxiong's gaze to know that he was looking at Lin Muwen. As soon as Zhou Yaxiong said this, the whole audience burst into applause. "Wow, that girl is so pretty. It's a match made in heaven with teacher Zhou." Chen Sun pursed his lips and shortened his hearing, not wanting to listen to the noisy sounds. "Little brother." Zhou Yaxiong's voice continued to come. Seeing him staring at him, Chen Sun curled up the corners of his mouth. He could tell with his toes that the other party was definitely not up to no good. "Can you come up on stage and help me?" Zhou Yaxiong's voice was low, and it sounded like there was a pair of slippers stuck in his voice. "Are you sure?" Chen Sun smiled speechlessly. He had never seen anyone so eager to seek humiliation. "Of course." Zhou Yaxiong nodded confidently. "Hey. But judging from your appearance, you probably don't know how to play a musical instrument." "It's okay, I can teach you on the spot," Zhou Yaxiong said generously. "Wow. Who is it? I'm so lucky to have Mr. Zhou personally teach me." "I remember that one of Mr. Zhou's classes cost tens of thousands of yuan and you had to have connections to get in." "I'm so envious. Why didn't teacher Zhou invite me? I want to see who is so favored by the goddess of luck." The people below stretched their necks to see who it was, but unfortunately, due to the green plants, they could only vaguely see a figure. "However, if you really can't do it, I won't force you. After all, playing the piano does require sentiment, and not everyone has this sentiment." Listening to the discussions below, Zhou Yaxiong said with regret. "Hey, Chen Sun, where are you going?" Lin Muwen asked hurriedly when she saw Chen Sun standing up. "He wasn't really going to go on stage, was he? Since Mr. Zhou has invited me, how can I not go?" Chen Sun replied. "You can play it?" Lin Muwen was surprised. Didn't Chen Sun study computer science? How could he play the piano? "Yeah, I know a little bit," Chen Sun said modestly. Without further communication with Lin Muwen, he walked towards the stage in the middle. At this moment, Zhou Yaxiong was touching the piano, which he was so familiar with his eyes closed, and had no idea that Chen Sun had borrowed a violin to go on stage. "Wow! So handsome. Oh my god, there is such a handsome guy in the restaurant? Oh my god, my eyes are about to flash, what a handsome guy this is. He must be a god descending to earth tomorrow. He's not only handsome, but also has a great body, slender and not skinny. How is this different from a domineering CEO?" As Chen Shuani came onto the stage, there was a burst of cheers from the audience, just like the fans chasing their idol. Zhou Yaxiong was even more arrogant. He thought that people who liked him were people with real substance. People who liked handsome guys were basically hypocritical. As his fingers danced on the piano, Chen Sun only needed to hear these few musical notes and instantly knew which song Zhou Yaxiong was playing. With a raised corner of his mouth, Chen Sun placed the violin on his shoulder and played with his head tilted. Zhou Yaxiong opened his eyes immediately when he heard the sound of violin coming from the side. Seeing Chen Sun standing nearby, he was completely stunned. So much so that the fingers did not move, the piano sound stopped abruptly, and was replaced by the melodious and beautiful violin. Seeing that his limelight was replaced by a young boy, Zhou Yaxiong wanted to get his own place back immediately and started playing again. Oh! Chen Sun glanced at Zhou Yaxiong, who already looked nervous. He had to give the other party a little more strength to let him know who was the king and who was the rookie. As Chen Sun's pace became faster, Zhou Yaxiong became more flustered, and even beads of sweat continued to appear on his forehead. What's going on? Zhou Yaxiong just felt that he was a little exhausted. His fingers had never been so fast before, as if he was going to make the piano keys smoke. He never thought that there would be a time when his piano could not keep up with the rhythm of others, especially the violin. Ah! So handsome. Oh my God, who is this? He is so handsome and talented. Even the experienced teacher Zhou can hardly keep up with him. How can there be such a perfect person in this world? I want to ask him for his autograph. And I will never wash it. The few little girls who had just asked Zhou Yaxiong for autographs were completely conquered by Chen Sun at this moment, and they only had eyes for him. Chapter 55 amazes everyone and gains the God level skill of pain plus 10 times. Duel. Zhou Yaxiong pressed the wrong keys on the piano, producing a tune that didn't match the song. What is Zhou Yaxiong doing? Isn't he hindering the violinist? The music is so good, but he has to make such a noise that it ruins the mood. With his piano skills, how dare he ask someone to accompany him? He is not even worthy of accompanying anyone. Listening to the criticism from the audience, Zhou Yaxiong's straight body suddenly bent as if deflated and he stopped playing. It was not only because he couldn't keep up with Chen Sun's rhythm, but also because his fingers were cramping due to overexertion. Please move aside. I feel that piano is more suitable for this song. Teacher Zhou, as a chief pianist, you should know better than me. Chen Sun stopped the violin in his hand and walked to Zhou Yaxiong, who had tried to reduce his presence as much as possible. Get lost now. Don't delay me from enjoying the musical instrument. What are you still dawdling about? Hurry up and give them your seat. Although he felt dissatisfied and unwilling, Zhou Yaxiong stood up with a smile in order to maintain his dignity. Of course I understand. He just didn't believe that the other person's slender fingers could play the piano better than him. After all, you can tell at a glance that this kid's hands are not suitable for playing the piano. He was just waiting to see how the other party would make a fool of himself. Did he really think he was good at playing the violin and piano? He really overestimated himself and underestimated the connection between the two instruments. Sitting in front of the piano, Chen Sun placed his hands on the keys. Although it was his first time touching the piano, he knew the tune produced by each key. The fingers moved so fast that double images could be seen, and a piano piece that was even more passionate and exciting than the previous one began to sound. Everyone in the audience was moved. As Chen Sun sang the last note, the audience fell into deathly silence. Chen Sun? No? Why is it so quiet? Where is the applause? Where is it? Isn't his performance, which is comparable to that of a top concert, enough to receive thunderous applause? Papa Papa? The applause broke out and lasted for a long time. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the God level skill pain plus 10 times. That's right. Standing up, Chen Sun glanced at Zhou Yaxiong, who was standing in the corner like a wooden stake with a pale face. Teacher Zhou, I'm so sorry. You asked me to accompany you, but in the end I ended up playing alone. To kill someone is to destroy his heart. Otherwise, it would be so boring. After these words were spoken, Zhou Yaxiong's face turned as black as coal. He moved his lips for a long time but could not utter a word. The thunder continued. This is enough to show how awe-inspiring and stunning Chen Sun's piano skills are. Encore, encore. Someone in the audience kept shouting. Chen Sun did not stay on the stage despite the cheers from the audience. His mission was completed, so there was no need for him to waste time playing for these people. After all, he would not get any benefits. Oh my God. From a distance, Lin Yuan stood up to greet Chen Sun. I didn't expect that you can not only play the piano, but also be so good at it. It completely subverts my stereotype of science and engineering men. It's okay. Chen Sun smiled. Wait. Just as Chen Sen and Lin Yuan were walking towards their table, Zhou Yaxiong's voice rang in their ears. What else do you have to say? Lin Yuan looked at Zhou Yaxiong, who was walking towards them with dissatisfaction. This man's words were explicitly and implicitly belittling Chen Sun. Fortunately, Chen Sun was capable. You did it on purpose. Zhou Yaxiong ignored Lin Yuan and stared at Chen Sun, as if he wanted to see through him. Oh. Facing Zhou Yaxiong's questioning, Chen Sun looked indifferent, as if it had nothing to do with him. You did it on purpose. Seeing Chen Sun's indifferent attitude, Zhou Yaxiong became even angrier and walked forward, stretched out his hand and grabbed Chen Sun's collar. He gnashed his teeth and said, You embarrassed me on stage. However, before Zhou Yaxiong could finish his words, he couldn't help but cry out, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Holding Zhou Yaxiong's hand, Chen Sun only exerted a little force to let Zhou Yaxiong go from his collar. He looked at Zhou Yaxiong, whose facial features were distorted due to pain, with a look of contempt. Did I allow you to touch me? Let me go. Otherwise I will. Zhou Yaxiong threatened with his face in fangs. What else? Chen Sun interrupted him and exerted a little force on his hand. Click. A crisp sound was heard. Ah! My hand is broken. The severe pain made Zhou Yaxiong ignore his dignity and screamed in pain. If you dare to appear in front of me again, I'll lose your hand. After saying that, Chen Sun threw Zhou Yaxiong out. With a thud, Zhou Yaxiong crashed his body into the table not far away and let out another painful groan. Let's go. Chen Sun turned around and left without even looking at him. Lin Yuan stopped and glanced at Zhou Yaxiong, whose face was twisted and flushed as red as liver. He deserved it all. He was clearly in the wrong first, but he still wanted to provoke Chen Sun. He didn't deserve any sympathy at all. Thinking of this, Lin Yuan turned around and followed Chen Sun's steps. Are you full? Chen Sun asked. Yeah, I'm full. Lin Yuan nodded. Okay, let's go then. Chen Sun picked up the phone. Okay. Lin Yuan picked up the bag. Chen Sun and Lin Yuan had just come out of the restaurant when a voice sounded behind them. Stop right there. You've hurt me so badly, and you want to just walk away? Men do. Before Zhou Yaxiong could utter these two words, he saw several people who looked like professional thugs appear beside Chen Sun and Lin Yuan, and their attitude was extremely respectful. Why don't you continue? Chen Sun raised his eyelids and glanced lazily at the stunned Zhou Yaxiong. You. Zhou Yaxiong's gaze moved back and forth between the black-clad bodyguards and Chen Sun. Mr. Chen, does this man need to be handed over to us for handling? The bodyguard asked coldly. When Zhou Yaxiong heard the other party addressing Chen Sun, he was dumbfounded. He thought the other party was just a pretty boy who made a living by his looks. Mr. Chen. From this kind of title, it can be seen that the other party's identity is not simple. Without a rich family background, how can he be worthy of the title of CEO? Finished. He seemed to have hit a wall. Misunderstanding, it's all misunderstanding. I don't mean anything else. I just want to apologize to you two for my previous blindness. Zhou Yaxiong was so scared that sweat poured down his face and his lips even turned pale. He used all his brainpower to barely make up his mind. Apologize? Chen Sun raised his eyebrows. The fierce look on his face just now didn't sound like an apology, but more like a threat. Yes, I apologize. I shouldn't have set my sights on your friend, and I shouldn't have spoken rudely to you. I deserve to die. To show my sincerity, shall I slap myself a few times? Zhou Yaxiong asked tentatively. Chen Sun put his hands in his trouser pockets, said nothing, and just looked at Zhou Yaxiong calmly. Meeting Chen Sun's calm eyes, Zhou Yaxiong felt goosebumps all over his body and a chill rising from the soles of his feet. In the end, he had no choice but to bite the bullet, raise his hand and slap himself on the mouth. Pa, as loud as you want. In a short while, the originally thick lips were beaten into a sausage-shaped mouth, which was even more ridiculous than Ouyang Feng played by Tony Leung in Ashes of Time. It was obvious that the other party had no intention of letting him stop, so he could only force himself to continue. Chapter 56, Send the beautiful teacher home and get the entire commercial street as a reward. Is Zhou Yaxiong seriously ill? Why is he slapping himself in the face at the door? Maybe he is just trying to attract attention. He is not as skilled as others and can only use this method to attract attention. Then he really has a problem with his brain. TSK, how could I have been so blind to idolize such a person? When I think about asking him for an autograph, I really want to slap myself a few times. Hey, you reminded me. No, I have to throw away that autograph. It will dirty my eyes if I keep it. The girls who had asked Zhou Yaxiong for autographs quickly deleted their previous signatures and photos. Zhou Yaxiong. I was very unhappy, but I didn't dare show it. He would rather slap himself than be slapped by others. After all, considering the size of those men, a slap would definitely give him a concussion. Chen Sun. Lin Muwen spoke. Chen Sun looked at Lin Muwen, thinking that Lin Muwen was going to plead for the other party. Can you give me your contact information? Lin Muwen asked. After all, she had already had a meal with Chen Sun. If she didn't use this opportunity to ask for Chen Sun's favor, when would she have to wait for the next time? Of course. Chen Sun was surprised and scanned Lin Muwen's QR code on the spot to become friends. Well, it's getting late. I have to go back to prepare the lesson plan for tomorrow. Lin Muwen felt a little regretful. Why did it feel like the time she spent with Chen Sun passed so quickly? It was over in the blink of an eye. In a blink of an eye, it was almost 10 o'clock. If she didn't have several classes and lessons to attend tomorrow, she really didn't want to part with Chen Sun so early. Byte. System prompt, the task has been updated. The system prompt sounded again in my mind. The translucent virtual interface opened and the taskbar kept jumping. Mission, send Lin Muwen home, reward is an entire commercial street in Hanong. What? An entire commercial street in Hanong? Chen Sun looked around in disbelief. This was Hanong Commercial Street. As night falls, the lights all around have already dimmed, and luxury is evident everywhere, which is not an exaggeration at all. As long as he sends Lin Muwen back, it will be his? So what are you waiting for? I'll take you back. Chen Sun said, not asking, but stating. Besides, it's hard to get a taxi so late, and Lin Muwen is so beautiful, what if someone has bad intentions? No, it's too much of a bother for you. Lin Muwen shook her head and refused. She lived in an old and rundown place, and for the time being she didn't want Chen Sun to see her other side. It's okay. I don't have anything else to do anyway. Chen Sun still said, I'm worried about you being alone. Hearing this, Lin Muwen was deeply moved. Okay, then I'll trouble you. At worst, she could get off the bus earlier. Brother. Just as Chen Sun and Lin Muwen turned to leave, a brisk voice was heard at the door. Can you sign an autograph for us? What band are you in? We can go and support you anytime. Chen Sun stopped and didn't feel anything for this kind of fence-sitter. Signing is naturally impossible. I'm just an ordinary person. After saying that, Chen Sun didn't say anything else. He took Lin Muwen's hand and left. Wow, brother is so handsome. He is handsome and cool. He is simply the dream of my heart. I've decided, from now on, he will be my idol. Hey, I don't know if the boss needs an assistant. I can do it for free. The three little girls stood at the door, watching Chen Sun and Lin Muwen leaving, chattering endlessly. After getting in the car, Chen Sun drove the Bugatti worth hundreds of millions past Zhou Yaxiong. Looking at the face that flashed by in the driving seat, Zhou Yaxiong felt as if he was struck by lightning. Well, that car, if he was not mistaken, should be Bugatti's latest limited edition? The official website price alone is hundreds of millions. Hey, did you see that just now? That handsome guy seemed to be driving a luxury car? What do you mean by seems? It's obviously a luxury car. It doesn't look cheap. He's rich, handsome, and talented. Isn't this the boss? I love him. Zhou Yaxiong looked at the girls beside him silently, his heart already surging with emotions. The value of the two words Mr. Chen is still rising. How rich do you have to be to buy a luxury car worth hundreds of millions as a means of transportation? The car moved forward in the cool autumn breeze. Following the address Lin Muwen gave, Chen Sun parked the car at the gate of a medium-sized residential area. We're here. Lin Muwen unbuckled her seatbelt. Thank you for taking me back. You're welcome. It's my duty. Chen Sun nodded. It's too late. I won't keep you here. Lin Muwen opened the car door and got out. You go back first. I'll watch you go back before I go in. Okay. Shen Sun didn't think too much about it. Just drive back the same way you came. Seeing Shen Sun driving away, Lin Muwen quickly turned around and left the gate of the community. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining an entire commercial street in Hanong. Ha! Shen Sun accidentally saw Lin Muwen's thief-like figure in the rearview mirror and subconsciously stopped the car to continue watching. Didn't Lin Muwen say that she lives in this neighborhood? She's not going into the community, where is she going? He looked sneaky, as if he was going to do something shameful. Shen Sun couldn't associate these words with the gentle and intellectual Lin Muwen. After thinking about it, he drove the car back and followed her. Finally, Lin Muwen stopped in front of an old 3-story house, turned around and walked in. Shen Sun opened the car door and walked over. The houses here have walls, but these walls are very old-fashioned brick walls, and there are even slogans written on them such as technology promotes agriculture, enriches the people and strengthens the country and changes customs and habits, establishes a new civilized style. Shen Sun? Lin Muwen was just about to pick up the vase and water the flower pots in the corner when she saw a figure appear at the door. She was so scared that the watering can in her hand fell to the ground, making a buzzing sound. Who is it that's making such a noise in the middle of the night? Can't we sleep? Dong, the iron door opened. On the second floor, a middle-aged woman wearing a floral pajama dress and a curler on her head, looking like a landlady, appeared. It's you, Lin Muwen. You said you came back late, but why did you make such a big noise? If you don't sleep, our son still needs to sleep. That's right, you came back so late, can't you please keep quiet? I have an interview tomorrow. If I fail the interview, will you be responsible? Another door opened. You rely on the fact that you are a teacher at Nanjiang University and don't take us seriously. If you are so powerful, why do you still live in a place like this? Why don't you just live in the community in front? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Faced with everyone's accusations, Lin Muwen reacted and immediately bent down to apologize. Okay, it's not easy for Muwen to be a girl, everyone should be considerate and understanding. At this time, a door on the first floor opened, and a middle-aged man wearing a vest and holding a cigarette in his mouth appeared. Humph, everyone knows what you, old man Chow, are thinking. You are just trying to get her to be your wife. No matter how much you help Lin Muwen, she will still look down on you. Hey, that's hard to say. She's 25 now and an old leftover woman. If she doesn't marry me, who else would she marry? The middle-aged man named Old Man Chow smacked his lips and turned to look at Lin Muwen with a lustful look. Muwen, it's getting late, you should go in and get some rest. Did you forget to bring your key? My bed is big, come and sleep with me. Chapter 57 rewards another super skill, electromagnetic shield. No thanks. Lin Muwen refused, suppressing her nausea. Hey, don't be polite with me, we are neighbors. Old Man Chow showed his yellow teeth, walked towards Lin Muwen, and reached out to pull her. You will marry me sooner or later. What's the difference between us being together earlier or later? You are 25 years old now, so you should hurry up and give me a big fat boy. I told you not to do that. Lin Muwen was anxious and pushed Old Man Chow away. The skinny middle-aged man was pushed away so hard by Lin Muwen that he couldn't stand steadily and sat down on the ground. Ha, Old Man Chow, you are asking for trouble. Will Lin Muwen like you? Isn't it? With Lin Muwen's looks, if she becomes a mistress for a big boss, wouldn't that be better than following a widower like you? How can they be compared? Being a mistress is wrong, and you will be insulted in the street by the original wife. But if you marry me, it will be different. She is my legal wife. Old Man Chow said as he got up from the ground. Lin Muwen, I advise you not to be so shameless. It's your blessing that I like you. If I had helped you overtly and secretly over the years, would you have been able to get into Nanjiang University and become a teacher with peace of mind? You can't be so conscienceless as a person. My admission to Jiangnan University has nothing to do with you. Lin Muwen, who already felt ashamed, didn't want to endure it any longer. In the past, she could tolerate these people's sarcasm and would not take it to heart no matter what they said. But in front of Chen Sun, she just didn't want to endure it, because once she did, people would mistakenly think that she was the person they were talking about. It's okay? Ha ha. You actually said it's okay? I see your memory is not very good. Come on, let's go to my house, I will teach you a lesson. After saying that, Old Man Chow came in front of Lin Muwen, with a fierce look as if he was determined to teach Lin Yuan a lesson. Seeing this, Shinsun immediately came to Lin Yuan and pushed Old Man Chow away. What the hell? Who the hell is so blind as to push this? Old Man Chow took several steps back, stumbled, and hit the iron gate heavily. Who are you? Old Man Chow asked after seeing who was coming. You are not qualified to know. Shinsun said coldly. Hey, where did this celebrity come from? He's so handsome. I feel like he must be a wealthy man. You can see he has an extraordinary temperament and his clothes are not ordinary. Is what I said really true? Lin Yuan really became someone's mistress? No, this handsome boy looks quite young. Shinsun, why are you here? Facing the discussions around her, Lin Yuan tugged at Shinsun's clothes and asked in a low voice. Didn't he already drive away? Why did he come back? No wonder you dared to reject me. It turns out you found an old lover outside. Old Man Chow was very angry. The duck meat that was in his mouth flew away. How could he not be angry? Ding dong. System prompt, congratulations to the host for triggering a random task. The translucent virtual interface opens immediately. Task, find a new place for Lin Yuan to live, and get the super skill shield as a reward. Note, if the host possesses the skill, he or she will be protected by an invisible electromagnetic shield. Once activated, ordinary weapons will not be able to harm the host at all. Me? There is actually such a skill? Shinsun was shocked. After closing the virtual interface, he began to look around. The environment here was very harsh. Although he could still accept it, after all, he had experienced hardships before. However, this place was really not suitable for a girl to live in. You live here? Yeah. Seeing that she could no longer hide it, Lin Yuan had to lower her head. She didn't mean to deceive Shinsun, she just didn't want Shinsun to see her embarrassing scene. Which one is your family? Shinsun asked. There are 2 doors on the first floor, 3 floors, and a total of 6 rooms. The black and yellow walls were covered with moss, and even the stair railings at the corners were rusty. There was a damp and sewer smell in the air. Live here. Lin Yuan raised her head and pointed at the wooden door next to Old Man Chow's iron door. Then let's go in. Shinsun frowned. The smell was really unpleasant. Okay. Lin Yuan responded, then picked up the watering can on the ground and placed it at the door, then took out the key from her bag and opened the door. The 2 of them ignored Old Man Chow standing beside them the whole time. What are you doing alone in a room, a man and a woman? Old Man Chow was caught off guard. He had never set foot in Lin Yuan's home before, and this kid got in on his first visit? Then what are the results of his efforts over the years? Is it his bad luck? What do you care what we do? Shinsun retorted to him unhappily. Why can't I care? Lin Yuan is my future wife. Old Man Chow straightened his back righteously, and when he touched the place where he was injured just now, he couldn't help but gasp. I'm not, don't talk nonsense. Lin Yuan explained to Shinsun anxiously, I have nothing to do with him. Yeah, I know. Shinsun nodded. He heard everything these people said before. As Lin Yuan opened the door, she walked in first. Just as Shinsun was about to go in, a hand without much flesh suddenly appeared in front of him. You are not allowed to go in. Old Man Chow said to Shinsun in a commanding tone. You say no, then no? Who do you think you are? Shinsun said coldly. If you go in, I will call the police. Old Man Chow continued to threaten. Okay, go ahead and report it. Shinsun nonchalantly slapped Old Man Chow's hand away and walked in with his hands in his trouser pockets. You. Old Man Chow was about to follow when Shinsun slammed the door shut. Bang, bang, bang. The knocks on the door continued. The force was getting stronger and stronger, like someone was banging on the door. Shinsun didn't have time to pay attention to the Old Man Chow's shouting outside, but looked around Lin Yuan's house. As soon as I entered the room, the disgusting smell at the tip of my nose disappeared, replaced by a sweet smell. The scent is neither strong nor pungent, just right. The surroundings are covered with warm floral wallpaper, and a vase with colorful flowers is placed on the table in front of the double sofa. The whole room was very small, not even as big as his bathroom, but it had everything he needed. If you don't come out, I'm going to smash the window. Old Man Chow outside became anxious and picked up a brick to threaten. Don't worry about him. Shensun grabbed Lin Muwen's arm as she was about to walk towards the door. But Lin Muwen looked worried. Pack your things, Shensun said bluntly. Ah? Lin Muwen was stunned. What did Shensun mean? Take the important things with you. This is not a place for people to live. Shensun sat on the sofa. Although it was very warm, these neighbors nearby were not good people. From what they said, one could tell that Lin Muwen was often bullied by them. What do you mean? Lin Muwen still didn't understand. Go live at my house. Shensun thought about it. Anyway, the system asked him to find a new residence for Lin Muwen, and there was no designated place, so it was fine for her to go to his house. Ah? Lin Muwen opened her mouth slightly when she heard that and looked at Shensun in disbelief. Is he kidding? Let her pack her things and go to his house. Chapter 58. Obtain attribute skill speed plus 10, perception plus 10. Don't misunderstand me, I have no other ill intentions. I live close to Nanjing University and my house is quite big. Shensun was afraid that Lin Muwen would misinterpret his meaning and compare him with the wretched old man outside. So that's how it is. Lin Muwen nodded. She had never misinterpreted Shensun's good intentions. She was just a little puzzled as to why Shensun asked her to move out but also asked her to live with him. Now, I think it is because it is closer to Nanyang University, which makes it convenient for them to go to school. Let's clean up. Perhaps you need my help? Shensun felt relieved when he saw that there was no doubt on Lin Muwen's face. Okay. Seeing that Shensun said so, Lin Muwen didn't know what to say. Originally, she was planning to move out, but she had not saved enough money to pay the deposit and rent of 1/5 of the rent. Soon, Lin Muwen finished packing the few important things. One person, 2 suitcases, and nothing else. With a clang, the glass window near the sofa was smashed from outside. You two bastards, get out here right now, or I'll smash everything to pieces. Old Man Chow's shouting came from outside. Let's go. Shensun frowned and walked to the door with a cold face. Okay. Lin Muwen nodded and walked out pushing the suitcase. As soon as he saw Lin Muwen pushing the suitcase out, Old Man Chow immediately walked from the window to the door. Where are you going this late at night? What the hell is it to you? Shensun snatched the suitcase from Lin Muwen's hand. Why don't you mind my business? She is my future wife, she can't leave. Old Man Chow stretched out his hand and pressed the suitcase. Lin Muwen, you can't follow this pretty boy. He's just a gigolo. He'll play with your feelings and body, and he can't give you a future at all. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. A semi-transparent virtual interface opens. Task, teach Old Man Chow a lesson, reward attribute skill speed plus 10, perception plus 10. He had long wanted to teach this scabby boy a lesson. Fuck you. Shensun couldn't bear it any longer and kicked Old Man Chow in the heart. With a thud. After being kicked by Shensun, Old Man Chow flew into the air and slammed hard on the flower pot that Lin Muwen was just about to water, smashing all the flower pots into pieces. Blood kept gushing out of Old Man Chow's mouth, and he felt as if all his internal organs were broken. Hey, someone is being beaten, someone is being beaten. The gossipy women upstairs had never seen such a scene before and they were so scared that they screamed immediately. Let's go, don't worry about them. Shensun dragged Lin Muwen's 2 luggages with disdain and headed towards the gate. Lin Muwen, you bitch, you actually helped outsiders bully your future husband. You shall not die well. Covering his chest, Old Man Chow tried to struggle out of the broken flower bed, but the pain all over his body made him unable to exert any strength. You are the bitch. And you are a bitch who is trying to take advantage of the situation. With her hands clenched, Lin Muwen mustered up the courage to retort to Old Man Chow. You dare to scold me? Old Man Chow widened his eyes and was shocked when he heard this. I didn't expect that Lin Muwen, who is usually gentle and kind, would actually have a temper. You are a maggot in the sewer, a stinky rat. The air stinks when I'm with you. For someone like you to get married, it's truly the greatest miracle in the world. Lin Muwen didn't want to endure it for a moment and vented out all the grievances she had suffered over the years. In the past, she always thought about her neighbors and would tolerate it if she could. After all, it would not do her any good if she had conflicts with them. And now, she doesn't need to worry about anything. Oh, are you being kept by someone? You're talking so loudly. I think Lin Muwen is a double-faced person. She usually behaves submissively towards us, but who knows what she is doing to us behind our backs. A bitch is a bitch. Do you really think that just because you are good looking you can turn from a sparrow into a phoenix? In the end, you will still end up being abandoned. You guys. Lin Yuan was so angry that her face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. No need to waste time talking to these people. Chen Sun, who had already arrived at the door, was unwilling to stay even a second longer. Seeing this, Lin Yuan did not delay any longer. Forget it, let them scold her, since they would never see each other again anyway. Mr. Chen. However, as soon as Lin Yuan walked out, she saw a dozen bodyguards in black suits coming towards them not far away. The steps are consistent and uniform, which is very soldier-like. Teach the residents here a lesson so that they will avoid Lin Yuan next time they see her. Chen Sun opened the car door and put the suitcase in the trunk while giving instructions. Yes, Mr. Chen. The leading bodyguard responded immediately. Then he and other bodyguards squeezed into this old and dilapidated house. As soon as Lin Yuan got into Chen Sun's car, she heard Old Man Chao's loud scream. Don't worry, you won't die. Chen Sun caught a glimpse of Lin Yuan's conflicted expression and continued to drive forward according to the navigation, passing through this alley that could only accommodate one car. Although he would not die, his end would not be much better than death. His bodyguards didn't care about the severity of their attacks. It's really abnormal that one arm and one leg are missing one after another. Of course, there was no need for him to tell Lin Yuan and add to her troubles. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task and gaining attribute skill speed plus 10, perception plus 10. A system prompt sounded in my mind. You live in Haitian? Lin Yuan was surprised when she saw Chen Sun driving into the high-end residential area next to Nanjing University. Yeah. Chen Sun nodded. Lin Yuan. If Chen Sun had told her earlier that he lived in Haitian, she would definitely not agree. After all, she knew how expensive Haitian rent was. Even if she and Chen Sun split the cost, it would still be more expensive than buying a smaller house outside. However, to be honest, the environment here can really be described as surrounded by green water, and the air is fresh and pleasant. Chen Sun, how about you take me to the hotel? Lin Yuan said to Chen Sun nervously. She was not well off to begin with, and if she pretended to be wealthy and shared the house with Chen Sun, it would only make her already frugal life even worse. Huh? Now that we're here, you're still thinking about going to the hotel? Chen Sun was puzzled. Didn't you agree to it? Why do you regret it now? I thought about it and still feel that it's not very convenient. Lin Yuan lowered her head and twisted her hands. It's not inconvenient. My house is big. Don't worry about us affecting each other. Chen Sun said. But? Lin Yuan raised her head and before she could finish her words, what came into view was a large villa with bright lights. What a big villa! As the iron gate of the yard opened, Chen Sun drove the car directly in. The air was suddenly filled with the faint scent of flowers and the fresh fragrance of grass. Turning around, Lin Yuan stared at Chen Sun's profile in amazement. He said his house was big, but he didn't say it was this big. This must be over 1,000 square meters. Moreover, the car can actually be driven into the villa and parked. Chapter 59, officially start living together with the beautiful teacher. Mr. Chen. The housekeeper and servants immediately surrounded him. Chen Sun opened the car door and instructed, take the luggage out of the trunk, then take teacher Lin upstairs and arrange for her to stay in the room she likes. What about you? Lin Yuan also hurriedly got out of the car. She was unfamiliar with the place and naturally felt a little nervous. Me? Chen Sun put on his slippers and said, I'm going to take a shower. If you have anything to say, wait until I'm done. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the Super God Skill Electromagnetic Shield. Teacher Lin? The housekeeper looked at the servant who came to Lin Yuan with slippers. Just call me Yuan. Lin Yuan looked at the elderly housekeeper and said quickly. Then I'll call you Miss Lin. Please change your shoes. Butler Yu nodded and smiled kindly. Okay. Lin Yuan was just about to reach out to take it when she saw the servant who brought the slippers kneeling down in front of her. Ms. Lin, please lift your feet. The servant said respectfully. No, I'll do it myself. Lin Yuan was shocked and waved her hands quickly. Ms. Lin, just let them come. This is their job. Butler Yu said from the side. Lin Muan was surprised. Is this the life of rich people? You don't have to do anything yourself? Following Butler Yu, Lin Muan went up to the second floor. When she heard Butler Yu's introduction, she was already dumbfounded. Shinsun said that their house has many rooms, but he didn't say that many. She knew that Shinsun was not an ordinary person, but she didn't expect him to be so extraordinary. I'll live here. Lin Muan was overwhelmed by the selection. There were more than 20 rooms, and each room was decorated in a different style, which was overwhelming. I still suggest that Miss Lin stay in the room she first saw, Butler Yu reminded. The first room we looked at? Lin Muan recalled the style of that room. Although she didn't think about it, she still agreed. Okay. Then it's as you say. Okay, Miss Lin, let's go. Butler Yu nodded with a smile. Butler Yu moved the luggage in and asked 2 servants to help Lin Muan pack the things out of the suitcase. Although Lin Muan refused, she could not resist the enthusiasm of the servants. Soon, the things in her suitcase were packed neatly, the clothes were hung in the closet, and the skin care products were placed on the dressing table. Mr. Chen. Butler Yu stood at the door and greeted Chen Sun with a smile. Chen Sun had just taken a shower and changed into a casual suit. Where is Teacher Lin? Chen Sun asked while wiping his wet hair with a towel. Miss Lin lives here. I just helped her pack her things. Butler Yu replied. Oh. Chen Sun paused, and suddenly realized that Lin Muan lived next door to him? Butler Yu, thank you so much. It's really troublesome for you. Lin Muan came out of the room and thanked Butler Yu. You're welcome. This is what we should do. Miss Lin, do you have any other instructions? Butler Yu still looked kind. No more. Lin Muan shook her head. Mr. Chen, you Butler Yu looked at Chen Sun again. No, it's getting late, you should all go and rest. Chen Sun said. Lin Muan heard Chen Sun's voice and moved to the door. Seeing Chen Sun in the room, she looked at her own room. She actually lived next door to Chen Sun? Butler Yu, did you do this on purpose? Chen Sun, have you finished your shower? Lin Muan said with a little embarrassment. Yeah. Chen Sun also felt that the atmosphere was a bit weird. Well, let us talk. Lin Muan grabbed the corner of her clothes, her face slightly red. Okay. Chen Sun nodded, wiped his hair roughly, and threw the towel on the leather sofa. You're not going to blow dry your hair? Seeing his action, Lin Muan frowned. No need to brag. Chen Sun didn't understand. No. Lin Muan was firm in her attitude. Without waiting for Chen Sun to come out, she walked in. If you don't blow dry your hair when you take a shower late at night, you'll be more likely to get a migraine when you get older. Where is your hairdryer? Lin Muan asked. It should be in the bathroom. Chen Sun was not quite sure, after all, he had never used it. Following Chen Sun's gaze, Lin Muan walked into the bathroom, saw the hairdryer hanging on the wall, and took it down without thinking. Then he walked out of the bathroom. Come and sit over here. Lin Muan looked around the huge room and asked Chen Sun to sit down next to the sofa. She plugged in the hairdryer, and when Chen Sun sat on the sofa, she stood behind the sofa, turned on the hairdryer, and put one hand through Chen Sun's hair. Chen Sun's whole body shuddered, and he felt a soft hand turning over and over on his head, making his entire scalp feel extremely comfortable. It's true, this is the first time he has enjoyed such treatment in all his years. He seemed to understand why some people would go to a hair salon to wash their hair. It's not just washing your hair, it's clearly an enjoyment. Chen Sun, remember, you must blow dry your hair after taking a shower, otherwise it will cause many diseases. After blowing Chen Sun's hair thoroughly dry, Lin Muan said earnestly. Yeah. Chen Sun opened his eyes and said lazily. So comfortable. It's so comfortable that you don't want it to end. Don't you have something to talk to me about? Why don't you sit down first? Chen Sun patted the sofa beside him. Oh, okay. Lin Muan, who was packing up the hairdryer, was slightly startled, nodded, and sat obediently next to Chen Sun. Well, I still want to live outside. Lin Muan said hesitantly. Reason? Chen Sun crossed his legs and leaned back on the sofa. I don't have that much money to share with you. After taking a deep breath, Lin Muan touched her ear awkwardly. He. Chen Sun laughed. Ha? Lin Yuan was puzzled when she heard Chen Sun's laughter coming from his nose. Do you think I let you live here just to share the cost between you and me? Chen Sun didn't know what to say. Of course not, I know you mean well, but I can't afford it. Lin Yuan immediately shook her head. You don't have to pay for it. Chen Sun waved his hand, this house is mine. I'll take care of the food and accommodation. Ah? Lin Yuan's eyes widened. Didn't they say that Haitian's house was not for sale but only for rent? What? I have so many people to support, one more of you is not too much. Chen Sun said lightly. Lin Yuan. What Chen Sun said seemed to be right. She had just seen that the villa was so big, so there must be a lot of servants. Don't mention money to me. The last thing I lack is money. Just think that I'm just being kind. Chen Sun spoke before Lin Yuan could. Lin Yuan. Seeing Chen Sun's resolute attitude and the fact that he was telling the truth, Lin Yuan silently shut her mouth. The two of them just remained silent. She knew very well that the reason why Chen Sun took her in was probably because he saw her ugly side and felt sympathy and pity for her. And she, who could give him something in return, was exactly what he had in abundance. Well, it's getting late. You should go to bed early. Chen Sun coughed lightly. To be honest, it was his first time to be alone in a room with a girl other than that bitch Su Yuching, so he was still a little uncomfortable. Okay. See you tomorrow then. Lin Yuan nodded quickly and got up from the sofa. Who knew that maybe because he stood up too quickly, his body lost its balance and fell straight towards Chen Sun. Chen Sun. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. After falling into Chen Sun's arms, Lin Yuan quickly supported her hands on Chen Sun's chest, raised her head and met Chen Sun's eyes with an apologetic look. For a moment, she was stunned. An ambiguous atmosphere suddenly arose. Chen Sun. Lin Yuan just felt a little dry in the mouth, especially when looking at Chen Sun from such a close distance. She suddenly found that Chen Sun was so handsome, and his skin was particularly delicate, even better than hers. Yeah. Chen Sun pretended to be calm. However, his heart was already hot because of the contact between their bodies. Suddenly, my cheeks were held up by both hands. Chen Sun, who was originally looking away, turned his eyes to stare at the face in front of him. What is this for? Chen Sun. Lin Yuan called gently. Chen Sun swallowed his saliva, feeling a little bit of anticipation in his heart. Chapter 60. I like you, please let me marry you. I have never been in love. Lin Yuan stared at Chen Sun. Ah? Chen Sun was confused. Why were you asking this? I'm very sure that I have a good impression of you, or rather, I like you. Lin Yuan continued. Ah? Chen Sun was even more confused. So, the confession on the playground today was true? Wasn't it just to help him vent his anger? I was thinking of talking about it later, but you helped me so much today, I don't know how to repay you. Lin Yuan gazed at Chen Sun affectionately, stroking Chen Sun's nose with her fingers. People say that a man with a tall and straight nose is very strong in that aspect. I don't know whether it is true or not. Well, that's what I should do. Chen Sun looked away with a guilty conscience. After all, the reason why he helped Lin Yuan so much was mostly because of the mission. No, that's not what you should do. We just met by chance and there is no relationship between us. It is understandable even if you don't help me. Lin Yuan shook her head and corrected. Can you wait for me for a moment? Suddenly, without any warning, Lin Yuan stood up from Chen Sun's body and put some distance between them. Chen Sun took a shower as soon as he came back, which meant he was a germaphobe and she couldn't be smelly. Ah? Chen Sun was dumbfounded. Wasn't the atmosphere so good just now? How could it just disappear like that? I'm going to take a shower. It'll be quick, wait for me. After saying that, Lin Yuan didn't give Chen Sun a chance to react. She turned around and ran towards the door. Chen Sun came back to his senses, raised his head and rubbed it. What was going on? Depressed. It feels like the duck in your mouth has flown away. Obviously, the atmosphere has been set to that point, but it's just a little bit short. Feeling sullen, Chen Sun stood up somewhat unhappily and took a bottle of red wine from the wine rack. As soon as he sat down, he sat on the hairdryer, which made him move immediately. I had to get up and take the hairdryer back to the bathroom. It wasn't until he saw the mess in the bathroom that Chen Sun felt a little guilty. He didn't know whether Lin Yuan had seen it. After hanging up the hairdryer, Shensun picked up the clothes on the ground and threw them into the dirty clothes basket. Tomorrow, the maid will wash his clothes. Walking back to the sofa, Shensun was just about to unscrew the bottle of wine when the cell phone beside him rang. Picking up the phone, Shensun took a glance at it. It's a reminder from WeChat. When I opened WeChat, what caught my eye were the red dots behind Lu Ruan's cute little cat avatar. Shensun immediately opened the dialogue box between the two. The day after tomorrow, Saturday, are you free this afternoon? Shensun moved his hands, probably. Can I ask you to go boating in the park? 3 playful emoticons. Bite. System prompt, the task has been updated. The system prompt sounded again in my mind. Mission, date Lu Ruan, reward 100 billion Daihua coins. Extra rewards. Me? Thousands, hundreds of billions? Shensun was dumbfounded. It would be fine if there was a reward of hundreds of billions, but there is actually an additional reward? How can I not agree to such a good thing? Shensun immediately replied, okay. Okay, it's settled then. I won't disturb your rest. Good night, another cute emoticon package. Seeing this, Shensun felt that his own cold body had warmed up. Good night. Shensun also replied. Hey, rowing in the park doesn't sound like much fun, but if the target is Ri and Lu, it will be a lot more fun. Having such a beauty around you is a pleasure even if you do nothing. Shensun. Just as Shensun put down his phone, the gentle voice sounded behind him. Shensun immediately turned his head and saw Lin Muwan standing at the door in white cotton pajamas. Can I come in? Lin Muwan asked. Of course. Shensun answered without thinking. Lin Muwan walked in from outside and closed the door. Seeing her move, Shensun's heart began to beat wildly uncontrollably. Something should be happening. Drink? Lin Muwan walked over and saw a bottle of red wine on the table. Try it? Shensun asked. Okay. Lin Muwan agreed, picked up the corkscrew and opened the red wine, picked up the spotlessly clean wine glass on the table, and poured half a glass into the glass. He picked it up and handed it to Shensun. This red wine tastes very good, even more delicate than the ones I had before. After taking a sip, Lin Muwan was immediately surprised. She didn't expect to drink such a silky wine, which was not greasy at all. It's good. Shensun also took a sip. This wine is 1982 Lafite, how could the taste be bad? It's really delicious. Lin Muwan drank the red wine in the glass in one gulp, and then poured herself another glass. She was not a heavy drinker, but she drank to give herself courage. She was afraid that when her mind was clear, she would not dare to do so. No matter how delicious it is, you can't drink it like this. It's easy to get drunk. Seeing Lin Muwan finish another glass, Shensun quickly stepped in to stop her. It turns out that teacher Lin looks gentle and intellectual on the outside, but he is actually a little drunkard. Shensun. Lin Muwan tilted her body, rested her chin on Shensun's shoulder, raised her eyelids and looked at him warmly. How come you are so nice and outstanding? Blinking her already wet eyes, the hot breath from Lin Muwan's words sprayed on Shensun's ears, making them tingle and numb. It was like an electric current, and Shensun felt hot all over. I'm okay. After all, there are always people better than you. Shensun touched his nose modestly. Who knows if there is anyone else in this world who is bound by the system like him? No, you're not bad. Lin Muwan suddenly stretched out her hands and hugged Shensun's neck. You're really good. I've never met someone as good as you. You're drunk. Shensun saw Lin Muwan's drunken face and quickly took the wine glass from her hand. I'm not drunk. Lin Muwan took a step and sat directly on Shensun's legs. I'm sure I like you. Shensun. The next second, Lin Muwan leaned over to Shensun's ear and whispered softly in his ear, so, let me pledge myself to you, okay? Like nibbling his ear. Shensun had never experienced such stimulation before. His whole body stiffened and he dared not move like a piece of wood. If you don't say anything, I'll take it as your agreement. Lin Muwan straightened up and smiled at Shensun. I won't hold you responsible. Just consider it as the rent for my stay at your place. Without giving Shensun a chance to refuse, Lin Muwan moved closer, held Shensun's face, and kissed him gently. Then, it became as hot as fire. Like a volcano erupting, it swallowed him whole. How could Shensun, who had never had such an intimate act, withstand such provocation? As the two of them panted, they became deeper and deeper, as vast and boundless as the ocean. Wave after wave of waves splashed up, and the waves surged. Finally, magma broke through the Earth's crust like a wild horse, and the hot magma column went straight into the sky, accompanied by a deafening roar, dyeing the surroundings in irresistible red. Chapter 61. Spend money to show off your wealth and you can get a tenfold critical hit rebate chance plus 10. Early the next morning, Shensun was awakened by a tiny sound. For excitement last night, he magnified all his senses several times, so much so that he forgot about it because he was having so much fun afterwards. So, just a little noise woke him up. Squinting his eyes, Shensun saw the back of Lin Yuan, who was tiptoeing in torn pajamas and had a slightly strange walking posture. "Where are you going?" Shensun asked in a hoarse voice. "Did I wake you up?" Upon hearing Shensun's voice, Lin Yuan's body stiffened, and her legs were already weak, so she fell to the ground in an instant. "Are you okay?" Seeing Lin Yuan was so scared by his shout that she sat down on the ground, Shensun woke up a little from his sleepiness. "No, it's okay," Lin Yuan said with a red face. "It's her own fault that she has poor physical strength. I still have a few classes today, so I have to prepare for them early." Lin Yuan slowly stood up, holding the door. "She should have finished these things yesterday." "Can't take a leave?" Shensun frowned. Although he was a straight man, he still knew that last night was Lin Yuan's first time, and after so much time, she should have a good rest. "It's a good class, I can't excuse you." "You can sleep a little longer, I'll go to school after I wash up." Lin Yuan shook her head. She couldn't be so irresponsible as to ask someone to replace her at short notice. If it was just 1 or 2 classes, it would be fine, but it was several classes, and other teachers might not be available. "Okay." Seeing that Lin Yuan was so determined and was a responsible teacher, Shensun no longer regretted letting her move into Haitian number 1. Lin Yuan didn't say anything else. She put her hand on the door handle and locked it. Just as she opened the door, she heard Shensun's lazy voice behind her again. "Let butler you send someone to take you to school." "Okay." Lin Yuan's heart tightened and she was deeply moved. After closing the door, Lin Yuan left quietly. Shensun turned over and continued to sleep. Shensun slept until after 12 noon. Energy is still a little lacking. He could feel as if his kidneys were hollowed out. Standing in front of the mirror in the bathroom, Shensun couldn't believe that this was himself after starting to eat meat. He looked like a scholar whose energy had been sucked away by a goblin. He had no spirit at all. "It seems that I still need to exercise moderation in the future. It's not that I can't do it, but I can't do it until dawn. Although this stuff feels great when you drink it, it is very harmful to your kidneys." After washing up, Shensun changed into a gray casual suit and went downstairs. "Mr. Chen. Butler, you seem to have just returned from outside. Well, is lunch ready?" Shensun asked. "It's ready and we're waiting for you." Butler Yu replied. "Okay." With his hands in his pockets, Shensun walked towards the restaurant. Looking at the table full of nourishing food, Shensun's expression still looked a little unnatural. Could it be that they made so much noise last night that even the servants heard it? But Shensun thought of Lin Yuan biting her lips and not daring to make a sound, and was very confused. This shouldn't be the case. Butler Yu followed behind Shensun, and seeing that Shensun had not yet taken a seat, he looked at the table. "Mr. Chen, these are all made by Teacher Lin. Are you not satisfied?" "What?" Shensun paused and turned to look at Butler Yu. "Lin Yuan asked him to do this?" "Well, Teacher Lin said that you need a lot of nourishment today. If you are not satisfied, I will immediately ask the kitchen to re-prepare." Butler Yu answered truthfully. "No need." Shensun raised his hand to stop him. Lin Yuan is really thoughtful. She thought of this for him. Pulling out a chair, Shensun began to eat with relish. After dinner, Shensun had no plans for the afternoon and felt a little bored. Instead of staying at home, he decided to drive out for a ride. Driving, Shensun sped aimlessly on the roads of Jiangcheng. Until night falls. Feeling a little hungry, Shensun looked around, trying to find a restaurant with few people to eat something. "Is this a gift for me?" A surprised voice came to my ear. "Yes, you have agreed to be my girlfriend, so of course I have to give you a gift to commemorate the first day we became boyfriend and girlfriend." The boy's voice also sounded. "Wow, I'm so touched." The little girl's soft and tender voice was followed by a "Mua, thank you, my dear boyfriend. Chen Sun couldn't help but look sideways, and saw a young couple standing on the side of the road hugging each other tightly, and they looked very happy. This made Chen Sun couldn't help but feel compassion. He would not lose hope for love because of a bitch like Su Yuching. He would only feel that it was even more precious. It was not until the two of them crossed the road at the green light that Chen Sun slowly withdrew his gaze. Does he also have to buy a gift for Lin Yuan? Thinking that Lin Yuan might not be as happy as the little girl just now when she got the gift, Chen Sun thought it was not a bad idea. Anyway, he has already taken away the virginity of someone else's baby. He can't just be a scumbag who denies his guilt after putting on his pants. Being responsible is a must. Having made up his mind, Chen Sun immediately drove to the nearest shopping mall. This is the famous Han-Ong Commercial Street, and the entire street belongs to him. Arriving at the entrance of the mall, Chen Sun looked at the doorman and walked over. Welcome to Mengle Mall. Two voices rang out in unison. This surprised Chen Sun a little bit. Sir, do you need a follower? The doorman saw that Chen Sun had an extraordinary demeanor and was obviously a wealthy man who was not short of money, so he immediately asked. Arrange a few for me. Chen Sun thought about it and realized that to make a woman happy, he just had to buy her things. How could he lift them with both hands? Okay. The doorman immediately understood what he meant. It turned out that he was not short of money. Walking into the mall, Chen Sun felt a little emotional. It would not be an exaggeration to say that the attitude of the mall staff towards him was completely different the two times he entered the mall. He knew very well that the reason he could get such respect now was not only because he wore famous brands, but also because his appearance and temperament had undergone earth-shaking changes. He is completely different from before. One is a bumpkin from the countryside. One is a rich and noble young man who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. This world is very realistic. If you are rich and powerful, people will look at you more. If you don't have money, just wait to be trampled on. Let's go. Chen Sun looked at the 5 strong little followers behind him and walked towards the luxury store. Yo! I was just looking for you to settle the score, but you're not afraid of death and come right up to me? As soon as he reached the door of Boucherin, Chen Sun heard a voice that sounded extremely disdainful and provocative. When he looked straight ahead, he saw Jiang Zhe, whom he met in the car a few steps away, hugging 2 good-looking girls on his left and right, looking at him with contempt. Ding dong. System prompt, the task has been updated. The system prompt sounded in my mind. The translucent virtual interface slowly unfolds and the taskbar keeps flashing. Task 1, complete a spending spree to get a 10x critical hit rebate chance plus 10. Chapter 62, Psychic Critical Attack, Reward, God Level Skill Recovery. Mission 2, deal 100 critical damage to the target character Jiang Zhe's mind, and be rewarded with God Level Skill Recovery. Me? 2 tasks? Task 1, there are actually 10 opportunities for 10 times critical hit rebate? So what are you waiting for? Ignoring Jiang Zhe's provocation, Chen Sun's mind was full of tasks. A place like this is something a poor loser like you can come to? Why? You don't think that you can afford luxury goods just because you have the money Lu Ruan gave you? Seeing that Chen Sun ignored his presence and walked straight in, Jiang Zhe was furious. Chen Sun, a country bumpkin from a remote village, actually dared to compete with him for Lu Ruan. Who told you that she gave me money? Chen Sun snorted coldly. All his money was earned through his own hard work. Stop pretending. She doesn't give you money to spend, and you have enough money to buy all the brand names? Jiang Zhe's eyes turned red with jealousy. He didn't know that Chen Sun had such potential. As the saying goes, a horse is judged by its saddle, and a man is judged by his clothes. After some cleaning, Chen Sun, dressed in designer clothes, really looked like a decent man. He almost couldn't recognize it. I tell you, Lu Ruan is not sincere to you, she just wants something new. After all, a young lady like her is used to seeing rich second generations like us who are rich and powerful. The more Jiang Zhe thought about it, the angrier he became, and the angrier he became, the more he spoke against Chen Sun. He would never forget that Lu Ruan not only bid him for that brat, but also blocked all his contact information. Even if he ran to Lu's house to find her, she would find various excuses not to see him. He was rejected 9 times out of 10. How could he, a young master, be bullied like this if it weren't for Chen Sun? Even though Lu Ruan usually had a lukewarm attitude towards him, she would never do this. It's all Chen Sun's fault. It's all his fault. This bastard seduced Ruyan Lu while he was not in the same school as her. That's better than her doing nothing for you. Chen Sun said lightly. You, what did you say? Zhang Zhe broke through his defense instantly. Bite. System prompt, plus 10 damage to the target's mind crit. Ha! Seeing Zhang Zhe's broken face, Chen Sun felt very happy. You can't even understand the literal meaning? No wonder Lu Ruyan looks down on you. You! Zhang Zhe was furious, his eyes were red, and his heart felt like it was stabbed hard. He couldn't utter a word for a long time. Bite. System prompt, plus 20 damage to the target's mental critical value. Mr. Jiang, are you okay? The girl next to Zhang Zhe asked nervously when she saw Zhang Zhe's eyes rolled up and he looked like he was about to faint. And Chen Sun didn't waste any more words with Zhang Zhe. It would be easy for him to break Zhang Zhe's defense anyway. Task 1, show off your wealth. How easy. Ignoring Zhang Zhe's presence, Chen Sun walked inside and took a look around the cabinet. TSK, this style is too old-fashioned and not suitable for Lin Yuan. TSK, this style is too cheap and won't work. Chen Sun, do you have money? How dare you come in? Zhang Zhe took a breath and gritted his teeth to vent his anger. Whether you have money or not is none of your business. You don't give me money to spend. Chen Sun turned his back to Zhang Zhe and pouted. Humph! Zhang Zhe snorted coldly, and Chen Sun's true face was revealed. He is a scoundrel. Knowing that Lu Ruyan was not short of money, he rushed to please Lu Ruyan. Now, he wanted to use Lu Ruyan to get money from him. It's not that I can't give you money. As long as you leave Lu Ruyan, I will give you 1 million. How about it? Zhang Zhe raised his chin high. A mere 1 million could not only severely humiliate Chen Sun's self-esteem, but also drive him away from Lu Ruyan. Why not? 1 million? The two girls looked at each other. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Mr. Jiang, you are really willing to spend money. 1 million? Chen Sun paused. He wanted to buy his freedom with just 1 million? Are you kidding? Does Chen Sun look like he needs these little things? Yes, 1 million. Zhang Zhe thought Chen Sun was shocked by the 1 million and felt very proud. Look, this is the gap between rich people like them and these poor people. Oh, your 1 million is not even enough for me to buy a necklace. Chen Sun was extremely disdainful. The necklace he liked cost 3 million, not to mention the other things. Are you pretending to be your mother? How can you have the money to buy $1 million necklace? Even if you sell yourself, you're still not worth that much. Zhang Zhe never expected Chen Sun's idea. He thought 1 million was too little, and he even wanted to add more. He asked for a huge amount. Yes, I'm pretending to be your mother. Not only do I pretend to be your mother, I'm also pretending to be your grandfather. Dear grandson, come here, call me grandpa, maybe grandpa will be happy and reward you with a few copper coins. Hearing the roar behind him, Chen Sun turned around slowly. If you say he has no quality, then Chen Sun has nothing to do with it. In the past, he was afraid that no one would dare to offend him. But now, he would rather take the head that came to him voluntarily. Fuck. Zhang Zhe pushed the two girls around him away in frustration. I let you run away last time, today I have to teach you a lesson. Mr. Jiang. The two girls immediately reached out to stop Zhang Zhe. If they fight here and break something, they can't afford to pay for it. Facing Zhang Zhe's angry face, Chen Sun didn't react at all. He turned around and pointed at the necklaces in the cabinet to the clerk. Please help me pack this one, that one, and the one over there. What? Zhang Ziren, who was being dragged by the two girls, was stunned. What did he hear? Chen Sun, he actually said such outrageous words? Wrap them all up? Did he not check the prices and think this was a wet market? Ha ha. Zhang Zhe laughed complacently. Chen Sun, you have to know when to show off. Do you think this is your home? Why are you covering up everything? Sir, are you sure? The total price now exceeds 10 million. The clerk looked at Zhang Zhe, then at the handsome young man in front of him. She recognized Jiang Xiao, and she recognized Lu Ruyan even more. These two people are both well-known rich second generations in Jiangcheng. Through the previous conversation, she also sensed that this seemingly noble young man in front of her was actually a gigolo who was supported by Miss Lu. How could such a person have the ability to pay tens of millions? What's a million? Shinsun looked at the table next to him again. Look at what a girl weighing more than 90 kilograms can wear, wrap them all up. Are you sure? Looking at Shinsun's arrogant look, the clerk suspected that there might be some misunderstanding. After all, the way this young man gestured didn't seem like a poor person. Swipe the card. Shinsun didn't waste any time and immediately took out the black card. Okay, sir. The clerk's doubts were instantly dispelled when she saw that the other party had taken out a card that she had never seen before but was obviously unusual. Someone was immediately arranged to pack up all the necklaces and bracelets counted by Shinsun. Just go ahead and pretend to be rich. Zhang Zhe crossed his arms over his chest, looking ready to watch a good show. I'm waiting for you to be thrown out of Mengle Mall. Chapter 63. I want to kill him, but I can't. These, and these, pack them all up. Shinsun ignored the smug look behind him, walked to a few counters, and pointed at the earrings inside. Yes, sir. The clerk was very enthusiastic. Shinsun walked to the counter where the bracelets were placed and said, pack these up for me, too. The two girls beside Zhang Zhe looked at each other tacitly when they saw Shinsun was so generous. I calculated in my mind that based on the cheapest item from Baochuan, the package the other party mentioned would probably cost at least tens of millions. Is he so rich? Mr. Jiang, I don't think he is pretending to be wealthy, said the innocent-looking girl on Zhang Zhe's left. Are you questioning me? Zhang Zhe immediately turned around and glared at the other person. How could he not know Chansun's strength? Ever since Lu Ruan kicked him out of the car that day, he asked someone to investigate Shinsun. After learning that he was a poor loser and a man who led a dissolute life and slept with girls, he no longer took him seriously. How can such a person have the qualifications to compete with him? Not even worthy of being his opponent. However, what happened later was beyond his expectations. Lu Ruyan's attitude towards Shinsun was completely different. He actually blocked him, refused to see him, and avoided him because of Shinsun. This made him increasingly unhappy and resentful towards this poor loser. No, how dare I question Master Jiang? The girl was glared at by Zhang Zhe and immediately shook her head to show her loyalty. Just wait and see how he is thrown out of Mengle Mall by the security guards and how shameless he is. Zhang Zhe sneered. Shinsun made the clerk busy for a long time, but in the end he couldn't afford to pay, so what awaited him was to be thrown out by the security guards. At that time, he would have to take a good picture of this scene and send it to Lu Ruan, letting her know how low her standards were that she actually fell in love with such cheap garbage. Okay, that's all. Shinsun took a look around and really didn't see anything he liked. Okay, I'll go and check out for you right away. The clerk was delighted. Today's performance met the target. No, to be more precise, it exceeded the target. Yeah. Shinsun nodded. Pretend. Let's see how long you can pretend. Zhang Zhe gritted his teeth. Shinsun sat on the bench, his long legs crossed, one hand on the counter, looking at Zhang Zhe nonchalantly. I can pretend because I have the ability, unlike you, who don't even have the chance to pretend. Fuck your mother. Zhang Zhe's defense broke down again. I don't even need to pretend, I have the ability. Bite. System prompt, target character's mental critical damage value plus 10. Oh? Really? Shinsun glanced at the two girls beside Zhang Zhe. Their hands were empty. If you have the ability, why do you just come in to take a look but not buy anything? The two girls immediately looked embarrassed. Zhang Xiao was always picky about the things they liked. He either complained that they were too expensive or that they didn't look good when they wore them, and then he didn't buy them. Well, that's because I don't like the things here. Zhang Zhe raised his chin proudly. Mr. Jiang, isn't it inappropriate for you to say that? The store manager was unhappy. I just don't like it, so what? Only poor loser like Shinsun can appreciate your stuff, and only someone like him is worthy of it. Zhang Zhe didn't care at all. Why should he take a lousy jewelry seller seriously? Has he always been so confident? Shinsun smiled speechlessly and said to the girl next to Zhang Zhe. The two girls laughed immediately, but when they saw Zhang Zhe's angry eyes, they immediately put away the smiles on their faces. Shinsun, what do you want to do? It's not enough that you have stolen the girl's love from me and Lu Ruan, but you actually dare to blatantly target them both? Zhang Zhe raised his head and glared at Shinsun hatefully, wishing he could dig a hole in Shinsun's body. Poaching? Shinsun laughed. What does Lu Ruan have to do with you? She is my fiancée. Zhang Zhe said anxiously. Didn't Lu Ruan say that you can marry whoever agrees? But she didn't agree. Chen Sun leisurely repeated what Lu Ruan had said before. You're looking for death. Zhang Zai's strong self-esteem was insulted once again. Bite. System prompt, target character's mental critical damage value plus 10. Mr. Jiang, calm down, calm down. The two girls immediately pulled Zhang Zai. He did it on purpose, to provoke you so that you would beat him up, and then he would go to Miss Lu to complain. Ms. Lu will definitely feel sorry for him and will stay away from you. The girl with straight hair beside Zhang Zai quickly persuaded. So that's how it is. After the girl's reminder, Zhang Zai suddenly realized what was going on, and then he spat at Chen Sun, you damn green tea. Hello, sir. The total is 56.7 million. The clerk calculated the bill and reported to Chen Sun. Well, go ahead. Chen Sun nodded. More than 55 million. The girl with two braids on Zhang Zai's left hand was dumbfounded. She had never seen so much money. Are you still pretending it this time? Zhang Zai didn't expect Chen Sun's attitude to be so calm. Chen Sun sneered and shrugged. He was pretending, so what could Zhang Zai do to him? He liked Zhang Zai's frustrated look as if he wanted to do something to him but couldn't. The clerk took the POS machine and picked up the black card that Chen Sun had just placed on the counter. Except for Chen Sun, everyone held their breath and dared not breathe. The clerk thought to himself, if this works, they will have a good life all year round. Zhang Zai thought, why hasn't Chen Sun, this green tea girl, revealed her true colors yet? The two girls thought, this can't be true, can this guy really afford more than 50 million? Bite. As the POA machine made a sound. A total of 56.7 million yuan has been successfully paid. Then, there was silence all around, even a pin drop could be heard clearly. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and get a tenfold crit rebate chance plus 10. No, it's impossible. You must have made a mistake. How could he afford to pay so much money? Zhang Zai was the first to come to his senses, and he rushed over in disbelief. Bite. System prompt, target character's mental critical damage value plus 20. Mr. Jiang, you'd better not say such things. This gentleman is a distinguished guest of our Baoshalong. If you continue to do this, we will ask you to leave. The store manager immediately stood up to defend Chen Sun. Chen Sun. Zhang Zai stared at Chen Sun with red eyes, this card is not yours. You stole it from someone else, right? Could it be that you stole the card from Lu Ruan's home? Zhang Zai thought about it and there was only this possibility. Apart from that gold digger job, Chen Sun's life basically consists of a part-time job as a delivery man. Apart from Lu Ruan, it was impossible for him to get to know rich people. Chen Sun was speechless. No, it seems like these rich people's brains aren't working very well. If he really stole from others, would he dare to spend tens of millions like this? How little does he care about this world that he would do such a stupid thing and end up in jail? If you don't say anything, that means I'm right. Seeing Chen Sun silent, Zhang Zai suddenly became proud. He said, Chen Sun is a poor guy, how could he have so much money? You are so brave. You actually dared to steal the Lu family's card. I think you don't want to live anymore. If Lu Ruan knew, she would regret knowing you. Zhang Zai took out his mobile phone and said, he wanted to expose Chen Sun's true face to Lu Ruan. Chapter 64 System Prompt, the target person's mental damage value is 100. Zhang Zai paused as he took out his mobile phone. How could he forget that Lu Ruan had blocked all his contact information? But it doesn't matter, he can borrow someone else's phone. Give me your cell phone. Zhang Zai arrogantly reached out for the cell phones of the two female companions beside him. Oh, okay. Although he didn't know why Zhang Zai made such a request, he still handed the phone to Zhang Zai immediately. Oh? Could it be that Lu Ruan has blocked you? So you need to borrow someone else's phone to make a call? Seeing Zhang Zai's excited and dissatisfied look, Chen Sun speculated. What nonsense are you talking about? How could she block me? Zhang Zai's face turned black and he stretched his neck and shouted. Bite. System prompt, target character's mental critical damage value plus 20. Oh? Did he really guess it right? Chen Sun didn't expect that what he said casually turned out to be right. Hello. Lu Ruyan's polite voice came from the phone, hello, who is this? Zhang Zhe gave Chen Sun a provocative smile. He had turned on the speakerphone early in the morning. Lu Ruan, I'm Zhang Zhe. Guess who I met? Chen Sun. Lu Ruan, who was about to say that she was not interested in knowing, paused and couldn't help but get nervous. How did you meet him? Are you going to cause trouble for him? Hearing Lu Ruan's anxious tone, Zhang Zhe felt very uncomfortable. When he looked at Chen Sun again, he felt even more unhappy. Chen Sun must be very proud now. But he won't be proud for long. Lu Ruan, Chen Sun, he is a thief. He stole your card. He bought a lot of jewelry at Boucherin, worth more than 56 million. Zhang Zhe said impatiently. Steal my card? Lu Ruan muttered to herself. But I soon realized what was going on. Don't slander Chen Sun, he would not do such a thing. Lu Ruan said firmly. He can't? He's a poor loser. Zhang Zhe snorted. But before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Lu Ruan on the other end of the phone. Who told you that he is a poor loser? Zhang Zhe, don't look down on others. Chen Sun is not an ordinary person at all. Also, don't call me again. I don't want to have anything to do with you. After saying that, Lu Ruan hung up the phone. Chen Sun is a billionaire, and it is not right for her, an outsider, to say that. After all, if he wants to say it, Zhang Zhe cannot be unaware of it. This is Chen Sun's private matter, she can't say anything more. Hello, hello? Before Zhang Zhe could finish his words, he heard a beep from his cell phone. He was so angry that he immediately smashed his phone heavily on the ground, but in the blink of an eye, the phone was broken into pieces. Mr. Zhang, this is my cell phone. The girl turned to look at Zhang Zhe with a look of surprise and anger but did not dare to say anything. It's just a broken cell phone, I can afford to pay for it. Zhang Zhe was furious. How so? Lu Ruan actually believes in Chen Sun so unconditionally? TSK, didn't you just say he was a fiancé? Is this how a fiancé is treated? Chen Sun stood up from the bench, still complaining. What are you so proud of? Lu Ruan doesn't like me, so do you think she will like you? Zhang Zhe's eyes were filled with flames. Bite. System prompt, target character's mental critical damage value plus 20. Ding dong. System, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and regaining god level skills. Note, this skill can be used without any limit on the host's physical strength, functions, etc. What the hell? Chen Sun was shocked. So this is how the recovery skill is used? In an instant, Chen Sun felt that his hollowed-out body was full of energy again and he became much stronger. Even fighting for another 3 days and 3 nights is not a problem. Come in. Chen Sun said to the little followers at the door. Then, the clerk handed the packaged jewelry to these people. Raising his foot, Chen Sun walked towards the door. He needs to think carefully about how to use this tenfold critical hit rebate opportunity. Want to leave? Zhang Zhe was extremely angry. He was talking to Chen Sun, but the other party actually ignored his existence. How could he tolerate this? My legs are longer than mine. I want to leave. Can you stop me? Chen Sun glanced at Zhang Zhe with a sidelong look, his eyes full of oppression. Zhang Zhe couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this. But the thought that he was actually intimidated by such a country bumpkin made him even more angry and ashamed. Fuck, you deserve a beating. Raising his fist, Zhang Zhe wanted to teach Chen Sun a lesson. Chen Sun had been unhappy with Zhang Zhe for a long time, and kept calling himself Lu Ruan's fiancé, but Lu Ruan refused to admit it. Raising his foot, Chen Sun kicked Zhang Zhe hard in the chest. The next second, Zhang Zhe flew out and fell heavily at the door of Boucherin. At the door, passers-by were frightened by this scene and stepped back, fearing that they would be implicated. But, as Chinese people, everyone loves gossip, and soon, a lot of people gathered in front of Boucherin. In the crowd, someone recognized Zhang Zhe, who was lying on the ground, holding his chest in pain and unable to get up. Hey, isn't this Zhang Zhe, the son of Mr. Jiang from Financial Investment? It seems to be true. What's going on? How come the eldest young master of the Jiang family was beaten? It's really shameful. He is Mr. Zhong's son after all, but he only deserves to be beaten. I guess he provoked some big shot, and he didn't dare to fight back even after being beaten. Everyone was talking about this. Chen Sun walked out of Boucherin nonchalantly and glanced down at Zhang Zhe lying on the ground. Don't try to show off in front of me. You can't afford the price. After saying this, Chen Sun put his hands in his trouser pockets and continued walking forward through the crowd. You fucking bastard. Zhang Zhe opened his mouth, and as soon as he exerted a little force, his chest felt painful, so he could only watch Chen Sun leave, his eyes full of unwillingness. Mr. Jiang, are you okay? Two girls also came out of Baochuan, one on the left and one on the right, and came to Zhang Zhe's side, trying to help Zhang Zhe up. Get out of here. Zhang Zhe pushed the two girls away, covered his chest and slowly got up. His red eyes were filled with hatred. He would never let Chen Sun go, definitely. Cough cough. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Zhe felt as if something hot was about to flow out of his throat, and his throat felt itchy. He coughed and a mouthful of blood came out of his mouth. Master Jiang. The two girls were immediately frightened. The people around them also quickly stepped back several steps, fearing that the blood would splash on them and dirty their brand name clothes worth tens of thousands of dollars. Beat. Before he could even utter the word 120, Zhang Zhe fell straight to the ground. Even if Chen Sun walked 50 meters away, he could still hear the noise over there. Through the crowd, he saw Zhang Zhe lying on the ground motionless, with indifference in his eyes. He said that Zhang Zhe couldn't afford the price.